Hey.
Yo, what's up, Gav? No cow pun name? I mean, New means ox or cow in Mandarin. My other monk is named Koenigzeg after the hypercar, because that's what it feels like to play it. Do I know Mandarin? Well, New, like New Zhao or any prefix with New would mean that. So that's about it. That's all I got for that. Close still, right? Like, it's almost a good pun name. It's not really pun, it's just the theme. We survived it. We're fine. Do I make everything myself? Yeah. Everything is manually. All the profiles are manually made by me. Definitely took inspiration from other good UIs, but nothing is their code or identical to them. There's just my own take on what I like to play with. And that's kind of what a lot of people also do from my UI. People take my profiles, you know, my subscribers have access to all of it, and they take their favorite parts or whatnot and make their own, which is pretty cool. Mhm. I almost got it that time. Look, I almost got all of them. You take bases and adjust them. I didn't like anybody else's UI really for tanking. It started with Quasi's UI back in Wrath, and that's when I realized I should just make my own, spend the time to do it, but then enjoy it for the rest of time, you know? I've just been improving it since, but it's essentially been the same. The LVI barely changed. Weak War packages change every expansion for every class, so that definitely had to get adjusted too. But I found a way to make it all universal. Speaking of subs, have I ever heard of anyone else having issue with subbing with Prime? Nah. It's okay, Gav. But no, not actually. We are supposed to have a tank talk in about 15 minutes. At least another dungeon here, for sure. Tried contacting support, but you just got canned email. Yeah, I don't know. I think Andrea may have supposedly had a problem, but we fixed it instantly, and she's not had one since years ago. Subbing on Prime to the channel. Anyway, Gav, did you give up on the mob dream? Just gonna go for TBC maybe? Or none? I don't know about this. Yeah. The good news is if you're still interested in MOP, they're making everything much easier. They have the PTR for the upcoming patch, apparently. They're going to have it 85 to 90 is going to be upwards of 60% faster to level. And the catch-up gear and everything is super easy too. You just run dungeons to Celestials. And buying upgrades for your gear, you know how there's like upgrade level 0 of 2. You're going to be able to do that for cheap as well. It's going to cost Justice points, and you'll be able to convert Valor to Justice. What amazing for talents. That's Murph and UI add-on. It should be an add-on anyway. It's a weak aura. Maybe you'll try them. Yeah. Going into tier 15 is really easy to get high item level gear. With the Celestials, they're gonna have more items in a week, I think. But yeah. Yeah. You miss our Wild Thursdays. We had to change it to Mondays, unfortunately, for a while. Probably gonna change it back again soon. Did I get them out from Alagon? Yeah, I got it in a guild run. I've had it for a while, I just didn't have the rep when I bought it. Why are these queues so long? 2 minutes. It's Friday, middle of the day, 2 PM. Need to wait for all the dads to get home? Anyway, I don't think anybody said anything about resetting Valor yet, but that might still happen. Don't know. Do you guys get your sigils yet? We tried to farm it yesterday for a little bit. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I might not get the gem before release. Oops. Which do you think is going to take longer, the HoF tank talk or the Joardee GDKP? That's the question of the day. Nobody started this. Hey, is the camera visible to you? Subtle? Alright. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. You see how he still doesn't do his mechanics, by the way? That's... He's just standing there. Oh, you know what I did? Ha. Took the wrong one. Okay, that explains a lot. Oh, I know why. Okay. Where's the stupid ring at? Anyway. Oops. No healers play the game. Yep. Okay, we're gonna start
We're
here in a
talking about
minute.
Heart of Fear, and we got a full house today. We got fan favorite Riani. How you doing, Riani?
Doing good. Doing good.
Long time. I mean, longest, I guess, on the podcast. So we're keeping it rolling, keeping the streak alive. And we got Cow as well. How you doing, Cow?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good. Excited to get into this, dude. Talk some mop tanking. I mean, never a bad time.
Okay, yeah.
And we got Creddy back by popular demand. Dude, last time you took the world by storm. I was getting so many messages. Everybody was like, Creddy is the best thing that ever happened to WoW. Like, he's the GOAT. Just, man, it was incredible. How are you doing today, dude?
I'm doing really well, and I mean, sad for some people. This time I'm actually sober, but I think the good part is that I'm a very social guy. So whenever I have a few drinky poos, it only enhances me. I'm still myself.
I think
So
we're gonna go without music.
maybe people can have a fun time this time too.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, anybody who remembers our ICC chat, people love that one too. But yeah, they'll get a little bit different side of Creddy with the lack of drinking this time. But I mean, either way, we love Creddy regardless. And Nexer, this is a Tank for Progress, first time on here, and super excited to have you on. How are you doing, dude?
Thank you. It's great being here. And yeah, I'm super excited to be a part of this, obviously. It's kind of a nice thing you're doing. We're just getting like all the top tanks together and we can talk about the things we love, basically. It's a pretty nice thing.
All the 2 top tanks. Love to see it.
Yeah, all 2 of the top tanks, and then us cheering you guys on. Yeah, I mean, we got a full house. This is awesome. Like, when I started doing this podcast, this is what I like kind of always hoped it would like kind of grow into, is we just have, people from all sorts of guilds, and I think that's the best way for everybody to like improve on their game too, is like get a ton of different perspectives. And especially at this point when we're all playing like different tanks too, it's the first time like every tank is actually viable in Classic, so that's super exciting. But let's just start off. We'll talk about the race, like how it went for everybody, and then we can get into like specific bosses. We can talk specifics on different classes, how we're feeling on everything going into in Heart of Fear, and then also going into Toes next phase, or next week rather. But Rihanna, you want to start us off? How'd your race go?
I think the race went pretty good. We were aiming for a top 5 world finish, which we got. So we're happy about that. We were as we kind of clocked in, and we finished just after Not That Bad, which was normally one of the top 3 contenders. We're like, sweet, World 4. Dude, this is exactly what we aim for. And then the rumblings, the whispers of some French outlier coming in and saying, wait a minute, you're not World 4 because this French guild called Sleepo, who has been completely slept on, grabbed the World 3rd. So, all right, we're back to having beef with the French. It's just how it is. Welcome to Europe, lore. But we did well. We did well. We did, I don't think quite as well as we could have, but I think we did pretty well in terms of just executing, not wiping, and honestly, in a race where you have it's such a short raid, right? The top raid finished in 30 something minutes, and when it's such a short raid, it's just like a wipe will set you back so much. And I'm sure that some people in here have experiences with that, and might have finishes that they were not that happy with because something went wrong, and yeah, We had that happen in Mogorshan Vault, and it was a rough time. But yeah, we did 5th. We went a pretty slow but steady type of race, and we ended up playing with Brewmaster and Prot Paladin, with me on the Prot Paladin. We'll maybe talk a little bit about the going into the different tank picks later. But I do think that, in hindsight, I don't think the Prot Paladin was necessarily that insane of a pick. But we'll get into that later.
Yeah, very cool. Definitely good to see you guys, back in the top 5. And yeah, that Sleepo Guild, dude, coming out of nowhere. So are they like your arch rivals now?
I mean, I think any French guild is probably our arch rivals, yeah. So goes without saying.
As a silly American, I don't understand all the intricacies of these like European hierarchies and stuff. So it's over my head. But apparently we hate the French. That's all I'm.
At least they're not Danish, right? Could have been worse. Anyway.
Cow, how was race for you?
So for our guild, this was probably one of the roughest ones in a while because retail raced world first, took some of our core members, all their attention to that. And without doing P server, the time between beta off for us and the amount of repetitions we had, it could have been better. You know what I mean? So it went, I think, as smoothly as it could have. The one time we wiped was to a missed kick on Ember Shaper, and we predicted it. The leadership called out that that's what's going to happen. If anything goes wrong, that's what. And that kind of is the only thing that really went wrong in that run. So it wasn't the smoothest or the best, but it was all right for what we got. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I also, I mean, we didn't we P servered like super early on, like months ago, for like a little bit, like one run through kind of thing. And I mean, doing a race on a raid you haven't played in 2 months, it definitely feels really odd.
Yeah.
I think we would have for sure also benefited from, doing just a little quick run through, like, a few days before. But a lot of people in our
So
guild are very anti-P servers, so it is
same
what it is.
here. Top that off with me, I swapped from BDK to Brewmaster as well. So that I rated on Brewmaster a total of 2 MSVs, I think. Literally. And I, dove right into HoF with that being brand new.
Yeah, that's also a little sketch too. I would definitely feel a lot less confident on something I didn't like practice on, because we had potentially talked about doing some like last minute changes, and we were like, no, just stick to the tanks we practiced on, and
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mess with anything there. Feel really good about our reps we got in there on beta. So yeah, good stuff though. You guys stole the round first from us, so
And A
congrats on
first.
that one.
Yeah.
Congrats on that. And A first too, yes. Creddy, what's up, dude?
Yeah, I'm doing mighty fine. Thanks for having
You're
me
doing
again.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So race for you this time. Finished second. I mean, second's awesome, but we know you're always going for that first. You got first last time. Is definitely a tight race with progress. Anytime progress is in the mix, it's gonna be a super tough race. But how'd you feel about the race? What do you think like went right for you guys? What went wrong that maybe like cost you the first on that one?
I've actually thought about this a lot, had a pretty deep analysis in my own head. I think always when you go into these things and you're playing in the contender guild, so to speak, that can actually go for the first position, you kind of, well, as an experienced racer like myself, I've kind of learned that like losing is a part of it. Something going wrong is a part of it. winning is a part of it too, just the same. You kind of have to be ready to do the both. And I'm personally just I love the hunt, so to speak, the process, being with the guys, the community, all of it. Winning's just the cherry on the top. Um, Even though we came second, I have like a lot of good to say. It wasn't necessarily that things were done wrong. It was something that lacked. I actually had a fairly easy time recognizing this because of my history playing in Progress. What lacked in our basically process was something that Progress does really well, and because I was in the leadership in Progress before, I have like very good insight on what that process is and what we should incorporate into our own process, because we on the other hand have stuff that Progress doesn't. It's just two different worlds. um, just to sum it up for any viewers, since I'm speaking so mysteriously, Progress is very creative. Like that's always been their strength ever since vanilla. Very creative when it comes to trash, all that stuff. And the bosses themselves and the actual damage numbers have always been not lacking, but like let's say even just slightly less than whatever other top contenders have been doing. And this is the reality now. Numen, I mean, I think still we had some world rank 1 speed kills, and like the bosses were really nice. I love the way our raid leader and leadership handled that, the approach to that, and then the trash part was a bit lacking. I was thinking about it, but I didn't think it would have such an impact when we were doing the PTR cycle, and this led me to just not say anything. I respected the leadership and everything, just let them do their thing, and now I was like, okay, here's this thing. I could tell you more about it if you want, and then we talked about it, and then we're probably gonna be thinking about this stuff more when it comes to Throne of Thunder race. But um, the run itself was really nice. I don't think we had many major mistakes apart from some ninja pull on the first part with the Invis rocket boots. The run itself was really nice. Boys played really well. I don't have anything bad to say about it. Like it's always gonna be some little mistakes, even to myself, because you know it's just the reality. You're gonna play at 100% on the PTR after you learned everything. Then when you're doing a practice run on PTR, maybe 90%. And then when it comes to the race, you're probably playing at an 80% capacity. You're never gonna be at 100%. Those people are outliers who can actually play at 100%. Just a harsh reality. But yeah, like basically a process-related thing, not a run-related thing. Was really nice run. Happy for the boys, and this is a nice point to move forward. And I'm feeling really well about TOS because it's a very boss-focused race. Doesn't really allow a lot of room for creativity. It's just a very performance-based race, so this is a good point to go on.
Is there anything specific like you noticed in Progress's run that you thought they did super well over you guys? Like you mentioned creativity in general for trash, but was there like a specific pull they did or something that like stood out to you?
I think it comes down to two different things. It was the Imperial Vizier trash. That was just a lot faster to them, and that kind of snowballed to another positive side because all three of the top contenders, which was Progress, Numen, and Not That Bad, we had a few players DC. Like this was an equal nuisance, so to speak. Wasn't just like one guild suffering from it. But what it ended up snowballing was that because Progress killed the first boss just like slightly faster because of their first trash pull, this ended up us having the players DC just before the second boss room, which meant that when they got back in, we had to do the boss until 20% when they got dragged back in with 2 or 3 missing DPS. Whereas the Progress guys, they logged back in into the boss room and could start DPSing immediately. But for Not That Bad, because they had some sloppy plays apparently at the first side of the boss, their DCs happened at the end of the fight because their fight had dragged on for so long, and that caused them ultimately to wipe. So yeah, there was some DCs there that snowballed just a bit, not too much. I don't think the DCs would have impacted the race. It's just annoying that these things happen. Almost every race there's some kind of nuisances, as long as I remember. And then the second part was the Amber Shaper trash. That's pretty much it. The Progress pulled the Empress trash together, but looking at like how the setting up went and how long it took, I just calculated it and looked it side by side, and it's just not even worth it. It's just those two pulls that actually made the difference.
Okay, very interesting. Did you happen to notice any bugs in there? So like, I mean, I feel like every single race there's some kind of bug. I mean, in Kato we had, the magma bug famously for Newman. Uh last race we had, Will of the Emperor, Rihanna knows, the dance not exactly
Not the
working
same.
correctly. Cow had the one with Spirit Kings where I think one of them didn't even spawn, and it was just riddled with bugs. And did you notice any bugs in this one? Because off the top of my head, I can't recall any.
I mean, if you pay close attention, you can actually see that the whole raid is filled with bugs. No pun intended. Okay, but in all honesty, I don't really think that there was any major ones, at least in our run. Obviously, now what has surfaced was that paladins are getting um, targeted by melee, like in the melee from range abilities like Wind Bomb and the AoE on Empress, but we didn't run one, so I think that's the only major bug that I've heard even existing. That's about it.
I mean, I think everyone noticed right away that the wind step didn't apply the debuff, right?
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
true.
wouldn't really say that had an impact for, our guilds, but it was definitely one of those things right away where you're just like, we noticed in the trash, okay, no wind step buff. Okay, let's see how it actually works on the boss. We didn't get the debuff either, and then the call was just like, don't worry about stacking or anything like that. It's just, it doesn't work right now. So that's obviously one that stands out, but not a big impact in terms of the race.
That's actually true now that you mention. I totally forgot about that one. But since it's like a positive impact buck, you don't really
Yeah.
think about it. I was just really focused on my own job, and as a tank, the wind step doesn't really do anything, so I kind of missed that.
Yeah.
I mean, one
for
thing to
sure.
mention regarding that is, even though it didn't work on a PTR, you still kind of have to play in a way that if it does work on live, you need to be ready. Because if you pull every trash
Absolutely.
together, right, you're gonna be stacking for the unseen strike, but that means the entire raid is gonna be debuffed by the wind step, or should be debuffed by the wind step rather. So you need to set up cooldowns in case it works. So
Yeah.
yeah.
We
Yeah,
found it
we had
easier.
a sacrifice strategy where we just had
Mm.
the person that got the unseen strike, suicide, in game of course, and so it was pretty clear right away. Like, okay, by the time we started this, because we had the Discord right before was like, please, for the love of God, DPSers, I know that you're not gonna do this, but please just go out and get the claxy food so you can sit and eat after the pull when everyone has the bleeds right and the healers are drinking up and everything like that. And then we noticed that we didn't get the debuff at all, and we're like, okay, well, let's check out how it actually works on the boss, and then right away we were able to make a call for it.
We actually ran the suicide strat as well, and I think it's like even in talking in hindsight, I think it's the correct choice to do there, because you just instantly combat rush from a DK, 2 globals, and you're
Yeah.
back up instead of having constant movement or worrying about a cooldown. Even the removal of the potential risk, because you can just constantly stay spread, even if the guy dies, whatever, right? Doesn't matter. You're not moving. There's no risk. It's just the best approach to that trash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. In hindsight, I agree. We should have done the same, probably.
All right. And I saved the best for last. We got Nexer was tanking the world first run. And so Creddy talked a little bit about the difference between Progress and Newman and their approach. Do you agree with that assessment? Anything you want to add to that?
Yes, I usually tend to agree, but I also want to add something. So this time I think we got a little bit more of a negative reputation that our boss damage sucks, we're not that good, yada yada yada, the usual. This has been a thing with Progress for a while now. It was even apparent in Wrath of the Lich King, where our main competition was Beef Bar, and they, like, player by player basis, most of the time their classes were doing more than our classes of the same respective class. This time I think it's a little bit more equal. I would say the main reason why our kill times were a lot slower, well, not a lot slower, but a bit slower than Numan, is because we overhealed. We on the PTR we assumed that the staggering of the raids are going to be a lot shorter, so we played with, I think, way less gear, or maybe less gear than Numan, and we wanted to be safe. Progress usually has this approach of just being overly safe with stacking extra healers, or in this case, even stacking an extra tank on Empress. So I think this time around, the like if you compare on a cast by cast basis, I think we are closer to our competition. But it's completely true what Curry said. If we win a race, it's usually because we come up with a tech, like skip a trash or pull this with the boss. You know, something creative. So yeah, I fully agree with that, for sure.
Also, he mentioned like those two specific trash pulls, like the Vizier trash, I guess skip plus pull, and the Amber Shaper trash. Are those the two that stand out to you as like the things that put you guys over the top to get the world first?
I'd say maybe the bigger pool is probably the Empress Trash, although I don't really have any data on this, on how much time it actually saved. But we basically found a way to pool and stack the trash completely, all 3 packs together. Even though on the race it kind of failed because some people, might have
Finish
been
with
me as
this.
well actually, running too early. And if you're within a certain range, some casters just stand still and stop moving. So it kind of made the pool a little bit worse than what it could have been. But I think if we executed properly, probably could have saved at least another 5 or 10 seconds or something, at least. I think that's one of the bigger ones. And then,
Yeah, what's up, Gooseman?
obviously, in Ember Shaper room, we ended up not pulling the Scorpion and not pulling the whole Jurassic Park thing on the top right corner.
Leave
I
it
think that
be,
was
Andrew.
probably the biggest time save. And then the Vizier, yeah. I mean, it just
There.
comes down to like, I feel like it's really risky to do an invis skip first thing of the run. It's kind of the same thing that happened in ICC. A lot of guilds tried it, some failed. Even if you just lose one guy, it's so bad because now obviously you have Mestras these days, so it's a bit easier. As long as you dive within 100 yards, you're kind of safe to do so. But still, it costs 10 seconds to get that Mestras off. And then on top of that, having to buff, having to heal you, it's just a headache, right? And then obviously before you didn't have Mestras, you had to summon that guy. So it's like a whole process of channeling a summon stone, 2 people clicking. Obviously everyone's a bit panicking at that point because you just failed something you've practiced a long time on the PTR, so the clicking might not happen as fast. I would say it's a risky play, but it was definitely worth it. I mean, we managed to pull it off. I was a bit surprised actually. Usually when there's an invis skip, some people tend to fail. There's always 1 or 2 guys that just misclick something, forget their trinket, or use the macro in the wrong order, whatever. It's like a million things that can go wrong. But yeah, I mean, this time I guess we got lucky. We pulled it off. All 25 people made it, and we didn't pull the trash.
That's
Didn't know
one
that.
thing that
Yeah,
stood
go
out
ahead.
to me. I think it was I was rewatching I think it was the Newman run, and there was a moment after the skip where I think a shaman was left behind, if I'm not mistaken, and there was a lot of time lost to summoning that guy. Eh, how valuable would you say the skip ended up being? Because when I talked to Anfal after the race, and we talked about how far behind we were as a guild going, like after killing the first boss, which was like maybe a minute and a half. He was shocked that we just ended up brute forcing the trash all the way from the beginning without doing an invis skip. Do you think, like, if something went wrong, like having to summon a guy, that it ended up being worth it still, or
Just commenting on that quickly, it is why that happened is in relation to who Ninja pulled. I stand with my guys. I'm not gonna rule anyone out, or not gonna blame anyone for making dumb decisions during the race, because like I said, you're not functioning at 100%. But just a very easy way to answer that question is that it had something to do with the ninja pull, and then that person reacting to that ninja pull. It's a newer guy who hasn't raced. I think this is his second race. MSV was his first, so I think it just led him to make a poor decision, and that's it. Like nothing else. It wasn't called or anything like, okay, go die. He just kind of did it, and
Okay.
understand it completely. Like in his position, I would have possibly done the same.
Okay. Nexer, also, I should have started with this. What is your like experience racing and just like WoW in general?
Where do I begin? Some of the probably longer time Classic enthusiasts probably saw me in Wrath of the Lich King playing Shadow Priest for Progress. I was almost kind of one-tricking Shadow Priest in a sense. Before that, before the whole Classic shenanigans began, I played in numerous retail guilds. I was usually hovering around top 10, top 15, top 20 in that range. We never really day raided like most of the retail competition does these days, but we did play like 7 times a week or so in guilds like Nova, Scrubbusters. I mean, some of the retail players probably recognize some of these guilds.
Right.
I was a healer player for the longest time in retail. And when Classic started, I kind of didn't really play in 2019 with the whole release. I tried it out. I did a
Yeah,
few
let me
raids
know.
with Molten Core, and I was like, oh, okay, this is shit. This is not it. I'm not gonna farm High Warlord. I'm not gonna farm my consumables. Fuck that. So I just quit. I went back to retail, and then when TBC got announced, that's when it kind of piqued my interest because I wanted to try TBC. I never really played TBC back in the days. I kind of started in RAF originally. So I wanted to see the raids, see how the PvP is. I'm mostly focused on PvP in TBC. I played in a very casual guild in TBC. I mean, that had some pretty good time in there. And
Yeah, you'd have to tell me
obviously
what
going
weak
to
horror that
TBC, I
is and
knew
what happened,
what
because
Wrath was
I've never
gonna
heard
be
of it.
like. I love Wrath of the Lich King as an expansion, so I started looking for a more serious guild, which is when I don't want to say I met Creddy at that point because we've known each other for quite a while now. I think a little over 10 years, I think, when we first met.
I think 11 and a half, bro.
Yeah, it's a kind of a funny coincidence. I just, like the real ID broadcast message on the friends thing you can do in game. I just type like looking for guild for Wrath of the Lich King or whatever, and then Creddy just out of the blue contacts me. Yo, like, are you interested in guild? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, what guild you're playing in? And it says like progress. I'm like, oh shit. Well, fuck it. See what happens. And then yeah, now we're here.
Hell yeah, that's an awesome origin story. So you were part of that like ICC world first, I assume.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was. Sadly, I couldn't stream that particular race. I was streaming the races before. That race was a little bit more scuffed from my end. I was living with one of my friends in a different country, raiding from 4G internet from his company's phone.
Oh,
So
jeez.
streaming was was not possible. But hey, at least I could race with the team.
Yeah, that's actually incredible. I can't imagine doing it on that kind of connection. So one thing I just wanted to touch on. So last podcast we talked about the whole MSV shenanigans, with the raid releasing early, Progress getting suspended. We didn't have anybody from Progress on that call. Did you want to say anything about that at all?
Yeah, sure. So yeah, it's kind of a controversial topic, I would say. So the way it went down is I think it was like 5 p.m. in the afternoon on that Thursday. We noticed that, oh shit, the world bosses are up, right? So obviously everyone flew to Galleon instantly because that's like the most important boss, arguably, to kill. And then since we have, so Progress basically has two teams. You have like the mob team and you have the classic team. And just weeks before that, Blizzard made a pretty big mishap, let's say, and they released the AQ a little bit early. And so someone from the classic team who raids in the mob team as well suggested like, yo, let's see if Mogushan is open. Imagine, what if? So some of us went to Mogushan and it was indeed open. So it's like whole wall of text on Discord, like everyone at everyone, raid is open, login. Because we didn't really know better. Like now in hindsight, yeah, it was a dumb decision. Yeah, we deserved what we did. Like we made our own beds with that one. Sure. I think the ban is a little bit extreme for what we did compared to. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really. Okay, so it is our fault that we kept logging back in and we kept trying. Like we knew what we were doing, right? Like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but I feel like getting a ban for that, however long it was, like 4 hours, right? It was like it was just sending a message. It's like, yo guys, you're out of the race. Like take a deep breath, basically. Yeah, in hindsight, I disagree with what we did. Even then, I didn't fully agree with the decision because, like, let's say we don't get banned. Let's say we complete the raid, right? it was never going to be a race. It was never going to be in a competitive spirit. Like we would have won, but it would not have been a victory. It would have just been a run. And I mean, who cares about it, right? At the end of the day, I think it was just like a panic decision made by the leadership at the time, based on what happened
Sounds
on
good.
Classic, on Fresh, with the AK release. Like he got released, the raid never closed, they never received, they completed the run, and nothing happened. So based on that, we took the same approach, which was, I mean, yeah, not a good idea, obviously.
One
Yeah.
outcome that did happen on Fresh though was that Warcraft logs interfered, and then they removed the progression ranking from their front page completely from Fresh AQ, which was something that happened before the MSV thing happened, and was kind of like a signal to me instantly that even if Blizzard does nothing, Warcraft logs would interfere.
Mm.
Yeah, I
I mean,
also felt like the suspension was a little much, but apparently Blizzard wanted to, kind of make an example out of you guys, so and just say like this is not something we're gonna like allow going forward. So
Yeah, everything's good.
I guess it is what it is, but
Everything's good. Appreciate it.
I mean, I think the team took it quite good. Like, even though just minutes before the race we were obviously getting ready, we still had an ID, right? Like we were kind of hoping that maybe by some miracle they'll clean our ID and we get the race, even though we have the loot already from the race. So it would not have been a fair race either way, but we still kind of hoped. And then, like, I think 5 minutes before the race, all of us got DC'd and then we all got banned. I mean, the vibes were pretty good. Everyone was just laughing their asses off on Discord. It was pretty funny. Like, I don't know, but I feel like a good takeaway from that is, again, just shows the persistence of progress, and I'm really happy and I'm really proud of the boys about this. When something like this happens, obviously we have spent the better part of this year preparing for this thing
Okay.
on private servers, on the beta, on PTRs or whatever. Like there is so much effort, so much time, so much gold as well in game going into this thing, and then just to end up getting banned, it's a big demotivating factor, right? But the fact that we can just laugh it off and then come back and then take the world first in Heart of Fear, I think it's a pretty good example of persistence. So I'm really proud of the team because of that.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, I would think like with the amount of hours that went into like the prep for that, people would be, pretty devastated over not getting to race, which is, what you're, you know, trying to prepare for the entire time for months and months. So, yeah, that's impressive that you guys are able to keep in high spirits and then, come back super strong and just get that immediate world first in Heart of Fear.
I do have a
I
question to
can
you,
add to this,
Mexer,
Baz.
about the MSV race, and it has to do with your comp. Were you guys going to use as many shamans for MSV?
Not quite as many, because I feel like this is pretty common knowledge. I'm not sure how much I can talk about things. So, but basically the thing that makes Stormlash broken is the fact that you have damage amplifiers on some of the bosses. And if you have a damage amp, it kind of double dips with Stormlash, to my understanding, because your initial ability does a little bit more. So Stormlash damage is based upon that. And then since the boss has also damage amplifier, that increased Stormlash damage will then double dip again and then do an additional damage. But in Mogushan, besides Alagon, there isn't really a whole lot of examples of this. But then once you enter Heart of Fear, you have obviously like the biggest outlier is Windlord, where Stormlash is like basically doing more than anyone else in the entire raid. And then you also have damage amp on Amber Shaper, and I think yeah, exactly. It's also a pretty significant damage amp. So we were not going to run that many shamans in Mogushan. No, it was more of like a DK hunter focus comp. Mostly because of the weapon enchants and just generally speaking, the weapon enchants make a pretty big deal. So everyone is playing with Windsong, but hunters have access to the best bow enchant, whatever scope, however you want to call it. And of course, DKs have Fallen Crusader, which is a pretty big difference compared to the shitty Windsong enchant everyone had.
To my understanding, did it impact as well because of that whole release thing? You just kind of had to go with who you were able to get, right?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't even have Warlock. So our usual Warlock, he has a pretty interesting sleep schedule. So he was still well asleep while that whole thing happened.
Oh yeah,
And we
Hadouken
couldn't get a
hasn't
hold of
changed,
him, so we just
haven't
They got gamered.
we just went to him whatever he had, like 25 people, get them together, and hope for the best.
Did you have something, Riani? I think you were trying to queue up before.
I was. It was mostly just relating to the MSV race, and I was saying that I can imagine looking back at the race and looking and actually following the race, because you had a unique thing happen, because you got to do the race, right? You got to do the raid as it was intended, and you had a benchmark for where you were when you got booted out, what time you had done, and everything. And from my understanding of things, obviously Holy Palace Way went black screen and all of that, and it was interesting to see, kind of, from not being in on everything. But I can imagine, since I know that you had a lot of trash tech for MSV as well, and then seeing the race where I think both Not That Bad and Newman did a really good job, but had a few missteps, whereas you had a really clean run, that kind of put some salt in the wounds as well, where it's like, shit, fuck. If just this didn't happen, we could have gotten it, man. We could have gotten it.
I mean, yeah, a little bit to some extent. I mean, it's obviously very hard to count these things in hindsight because, I mean, from what we gathered, I think if both teams have a perfect run, just because of the Elegant skip, we were gonna do the Elegant Trash skip, I think we would have pulled ahead in Mogushan as well. But it's like what ifs, right? Like we could have also ninja pulled the trash with the shroud. We could have done something worse. We can, blow the whole raid up on Spirit Kings. Happened a few times on PTR. I think for every guild, realistically speaking. So there's a lot of what ifs. So in that sense, like I don't really, it doesn't really make it worse for me personally, because it's just impossible to tell, right? Like our run could have been scuffed, our run could have been clean. If it was clean, I think it would have been a better time than Numan or Not That Bad. But again, it's like impossible to say, right? Like we also could have made a mistake, and then it's just all falling apart.
Yeah, definitely. You guys want to talk about tank comps for Heart of Fear? What you guys used, and if you think maybe that was the wrong choice, the right choice, whatever. You want to start us off, Riani? I know you mentioned kind of already you maybe weren't as high on Prot Paladin after.
Yeah, so I think the problem, like has been mentioned a few times before, was that the last time we had beta practice was months ago. It was so far, so long ago. And even in the time since that practice and after, there had been tunings, right? There were tunings that happened that were not in when you had the PTR practice. And we went in with a lot lower eye level, thinking that we wouldn't be able to have as high eye level as we did. Even so, we did have lower eye level than a lot of the top guilds, but still way more than you definitely needed. We went in with what is it, 495, something like that, and that was way more than you needed. We found that with the 485, 480, eye level that we were practicing with, that we didn't really like the Bloody K pick that much from a just playing it safe type of perspective. It did perform really well in terms of output, especially when you played with the Brewmaster. Brewmaster is just impossible to get threat from, right? If you want to play it as a bit of an off tank, I think Bloody K is really good for that, because you can do really heavy output with very limited vengeance. But we were introducing a little bit more risk than we wanted to with the Bloody K, and when we were practicing on the beta, the Pallies still had the PvP 4 set, they still had the 5% damage reduction, right? And we were feeling really good about the Pally pick. We also had strats a little bit different, especially on Windlord, but for some reason our monk just went absolutely bananas and just like took all of the threat. I'm like, wait a minute, this is not what we practiced. Like, I can do so much damage with those resets of Avenger Shield. Like, what is happening right now? Anyway, I digress.
That's
And
Diarra, right? Diarra on the brew? Yeah.
yeah, he ended up getting permabanned after that. So
What? Wait,
Yeah.
what? Hold on, I haven't heard about this. Elaborate?
Little cheater.
I
Cheaters get what they deserve.
I don't know. The the story, at least, I don't know if it's true, but I mean, I'm gonna just say what they have said is that he used a auto clicker to advertise challenge mode boosts and was flagged for botting. I don't know if that's true. It may be, but yeah, he is at least not gonna be raiding with us anymore. No.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had no clue. That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
And-
I'm like speechless. Okay.
yeah. Anyway,
Who's taking his place? Do you have
it's
somebody?
our windwalker called Zero is stepping in,
Okay.
and then we have our warrior Ian, who is our raid leader as well, kind of doing the third tank whenever it's needed.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer now for Toes because our other tank has literally not tanked it before, right? And we're gonna go into progress, tanking it for the first time. It's gonna be great. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, the tank pick. So picking the Prot Paladin, I don't think it was necessarily the best pick from a speed type of POV. Like if we wanted to just go a little bit faster, I think we could have gone faster by maybe a minute or two with the Bloody K pick. But I think that the Prot Paladin pick was still very safe. You still have an extra, have extra externals, extra raid cooldowns. You have more beefiness, and less risk of just like random one shot type of thing, which DKs are notoriously prone to just get clapped every once in a while. So I don't think I think in hindsight, with the gear that we had, I think it was not the best move, but I don't think it was a bad move. But of course, now heading into Toes, I'm very glad that I have a geared Pally because I really, with a passion, hate playing Shaw with a Bloody K. So
Yeah, not the best Bloody K fight for sure. You can make it work, but
you can make it work
I
for
mean,
sure. For sure.
Things like shield block are just so insane.
It's kind of
Yeah.
crazy on Shaw. You pop IBF and you just die to a normal trash.
I've already dealt with the trauma, Cruddy. Let's move past that.
It's too fresh. Don't bring it back. So
Before you move on, I have a question
Yeah.
then about that the pick, because I know you said before that you're gonna play Prot Paladin months ago on the beta, but did you expect to play Prot Paladin for anything except for support to a Brewmaster, or was there any other reason?
Both yes and no. Like I don't really think necessarily, unless you have a situation like I think like Credit does, for example, where his co-tank is the the raid leader, where they have very different responsibilities, and you offload a lot of the tanking responsibilities on one of the tanks. I don't necessarily think that you should view the raid as a main tank and an off tank outside of very specific like circumstances. So we often saw the fights with which tank excels on an individual task. For example, on Windlord, I can do probably a million more DPS than a Brewmaster can on that fight. And the Brewmaster can still put up all the guards and everything by just getting the Avengers from the taunting, right? But the resets with Avengers Shield and the funneling and being able to tank, Vengeance Cap without without any issues of any risk of dying. It's just so strong, so strong. And then, like Malvan said, Glyph AS and Focus Wrath, and it's really strong pick for that fight, right? If you want to funnel damage. But then you had other fights where we knew that the Brewmaster was going to be preferred. So that's the way that we approached it.
Huddle
Did
is
it
the
end
most
up playing
likable.
out that way? Not really, but that was at least our intention, and I think it was a good idea. I think if you are racing and you have like, no, I'm the main tank and you're the off tank type of mentality, I think you're doing it totally wrong in Mesa Pandaria.
Yeah, definitely like a co-tank situation for sure. In this expansion, at least like as you're progging, you're racing, whatever.
Yeah. I've made it a very clear point to call my other tank my co-tank and not my off tank, because when you're racing, it is very much like that. Like in an ideal world, you have very strong communication with your other tank, and you assign roles based on which where your spec performs best, because that's very much a that's very much a thing in Miss Pandaria. You have tanks that excel at different things, and you didn't really have that in the other expansions, but now you actually do.
Let's see. Nexer. So you guys ran the Blood DK Brewmaster. How'd you feel about that? What was kind of your thinking going into that? Was it kind of for the guards plus the bloodworms, or what were your thoughts on that?
Okay, so this is a pretty interesting topic. So when PTR first came out, the at least I feel like I put too much work into Brewmaster, and I kind of ignored the other tanks, which is now in hindsight. I mean, it didn't matter for Heart of Fear because we won, right? But if I had that mentality, I feel like it's a wrong mentality. It could have mattered. Obviously, Prot Warrior performs better than Brewmaster in most cases. However, I do think if you look at pure single target situations where you don't have a lot of vengeance, I think they are pretty much equal. Brewmaster arguably slightly outperforms Prot Warrior, but if you add the Scobbiner value to the Prot Warrior, then you're pretty much equal, I would say. There's not much difference there. But then on fights like Windlord is a perfect example. You need to funnel all that damage into one target specifically. I mean, Brewmaster just doesn't stand a chance, right? Like, sure, you have the argument of the guards on the raid, which is nice, it's great and all, but at the end of the day, it's not really required. So I feel like I personally made a mistake of not going warrior. I had countless discussions with this about the tank choice with leadership just before the race, because we obviously did the whole Heart of Fear PTR with Brewmaster DK. And then when I leveled up my warrior, I did some Mogush errands. I was like, oh shit, this class is insane. Fuck, I should have played this. But maybe it's too late now. So I was basically swapping my thought process on a day-to-day basis. Like on Monday, I would be like, okay, Brewmaster might not be too bad. Then Tuesday, fuck man, I should play Warrior. Wednesday, maybe Brewmaster is okay, And then this pretty much happened on a day-to-day basis until the race came. But we just basically ended up saying that, fuck it, Prot Warrior might be better, it might not be, who knows? But we have put countless hours into Brewmaster DK. Let's not change the comp last minute, because that usually never ends well. And I don't think it would have ended well. I think what we did was the right call at the end of the day. I mean, obviously in hindsight it was, but yeah. I mean, the Blood
I'll
DK
check
situation.
something.
It's also kind of our Wisp, the other tank in progress. She unfortunately had had an accident before the second PTR, and she broke her wrist, so she could barely play her comfort choice as is. So we didn't really think it was a good idea to put her in a completely new class, completely new environment, everything, and then try to perform that way rather. So she was kind of stuck on the Blood DK. I don't think Blood DK is necessarily too bad either. By the way, it's still, even though it doesn't bring a whole lot of support, it's still one of the best single target tanks in the game at the moment, just in raw damage output. So it's not like it's a bad choice. But yeah, our tank comp could have been a little bit better tailored, arguably, than what it was. However, as something plus or like a positive side for the Brewmaster, some of these trash pulls on any other tank I feel like is a lot more riskier and a lot more harder necessarily. Brewmaster just has such an easy time. Like this class is built for AoE tanking. Like there's a reason why every single challenge mode team brings Brewmaster, right? So for these riskier trash pulls, having a Brewmaster just makes it, I don't want to say it makes it trivial because you still have to go for externals, you still have to live through it, but it's a lot easier.
Yeah, definitely. And there's like trash in here that stuns, so like the fact that you can just nimble brew out of it is very, very helpful.
Yeah, Nimble is a really good tool, and we also had the Hand of Protection as a backup because it is a physical stun. You can bop out of it if you have Rat or Prot or Holy.
Oh, so you did mention that, you know, oh, our tank picks were maybe not ideal, you know, etc., etc. But what would you have picked in hindsight if you could have your perfect composition? For Heart of Fear specifically, because we don't want to give it away anything for Toast, of course.
Right. I would say maybe Blood DK Prot Warrior or potentially even Prot Warrior Brewmaster. The thing about Brewmaster is that, so you mentioned earlier that on Windlord is a pretty good example of this. Sure, you can get your Vengeance up, even if you don't use Rushing Jade Wind there, but the thing is, you'll need to do more and more damage in order to shield the raid. So after every shield you've done, the next shield is going to cost you more damage. But if you're not really using Rushing Jade Wind, you will not really be able to build up those shields on the raid that well. But if you're using Rushing Jade Wind, you're arguably griefing the Prot Warrior, who might not be able to keep all the threat on the small ones, and therefore ends up doing less funnel. So you're like kind of, I feel like Brewmaster doesn't really work well on that fight with Prot Paladin or Prot Warrior for that matter, because you're kind of you're not really complementing your weaknesses that well. Like Brewmaster takes all the damage and doesn't funnel, and then in return, as a Prot Warrior or Prot Paladin, you don't get to funnel because you don't have threat on any other ads. I think overall, probably the best tank comp I would say was probably Blood DK Prot Warrior. I think for Heart of Fear. But I think the close is, or the choice is not. It's not like super close. I feel like, or it is. It is super close. Sorry. So the difference is not that big. Only on Windlord.
Yeah, I do agree. I will. You know, I want to have one last question about tank comps. Maybe we'll talk more about it, but it's rumored by a certain Pierre, little Malvanis, little Newman player, that he was pushing for a Guardian Druid pick for Heart of Fear. Now, can you confirm or deny these allegations? And what made you ultimately say, screw you, Pierre, we're not doing that?
Yeah, so I can confirm that he did try to push for it, but I think it was after the PTR cycles. We're talking about like a few days or a week before the race. Because it technically could be utilized in future races, I'm not gonna say why, but I can say why we didn't go for it. We didn't say that it's a bad choice. What we mainly just said that okay, we haven't practiced it. This is a very shared mentality, like Nexter said before. Like I think sticking to Brewmaster, even if you think Prot Warrior is better, if you've done 100% of the runs on Brewmaster, but 0 on Prot Warrior, you should stick to it. And that's like the same exact mentality that we had when it came to the Guardian Druid. Maybe we'll see the pick in the future, but yeah, I can confirm that is was like talked about.
Yeah, we ended on the same thing too. Just so we did run Blood DK Prot Warrior, which is what we practiced, and we felt good about it. Like I don't think it was bad at all. We did consider like Prot Warrior plus Brewmaster, but you know it was one of those situations where we already practiced Blood DK Prot Warrior, so no chance we were gonna really change it, especially you know, with some of the tank damage in here too, like it's stuff you want to be pretty familiar with on your class, like how you're going to survive it in a race setting. You don't want to, you know, kind of be surprised and be getting those like reps in on how you survive on certain things mid race. But yeah, we I don't think we had any issues with the comp. Like we really liked that comp, and Heart of Fear was on beta when I first like realized how good Prot Warrior was. because in MSV it was good, but Heart of Fear with like some of the incoming damage. I mean, things like Windlord, but more specifically like 6 ads on Shakespeare, stuff like that. Just seeing those millions, of absorb on Shield Barrier, just really seeing what the ceiling of Prot Warrior looks like, really, set me over the top for that being my choice. And then obviously the Skull Banner too, incredible, and Rallying Cry demo banner, all that stuff. On top of it, just being a really good tank on its own.
Yeah, I did the ad tanking on my warrior for the first time yesterday, and oh my god.
How was it? You enjoy it?
I mean, it's certainly very quite fun. Especially as you see those shields just like not even fade. I will say that I actually felt more safe on my Prot Paladin, but my Prot Paladin is also like 7 eye levels higher. But yeah, the seeing the the 1+ million shields, and then when you pop Last Stand, then you get a higher vengeance cap, and you get insane way higher shields, and you don't even see them fade during the entire duration. You're just like, why did they buff this spell? What the hell? Whatever, man.
Yeah.
My memories are a little bit vague from the last time we talked about it, and it mostly consists of me rewatching the whole thing. But I do believe I did talk about this specific thing, kind of like leaking it. But I I think this is a true testament to what I said. Obviously, not going to demonetize you this time, but I think they're smoking meat, as in barbecue, at Blizzard still for this decision. I think it's irrational. It I don't know why. Maybe some casual players are struggling with Warrior since it's a very vengeance dependent tank to actually perform. Who knows? But yeah, it is quite insane on that fight.
Yeah, no, we were both kind of salivating over seeing that Prot Warrior change. It was like, wait, what? They're buffing this? Oh,
I
okay.
have to say,
Yeah.
the first time I read that blue post, I woke up in the morning, I opened my phone, and then I saw myself tagged on Discord, and it says shield barrier 10%. I'm like, okay, fuck, they nerfed it, and I'm like, it's a buff. Okay.
It was like right after Heart of Fear too. I think it was like right after we got to like really see just how insane Prot Warrior gets, and
Yeah, I think it was in between the first and the second PTRs.
it might have been, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully Blizzard doesn't watch this because I don't want them to nerf it.
Dude, I
Waiting
I
post
remember
toes.
I was asked to write a article for Wowhead and on the whole the vengeance changes that are coming in MSV, right? And kind of with the context of Heart of Fear and everything, like how it affected the tanks and all of that. I remember having seen your just you doing it on Warrior and getting the 1.6+ million shield barriers. And I'm just like, yeah, I've definitely written a lot about shield barrier on Wowhead, but I don't think Cyrene is looking at Wowhead at the moment, or at least he's skipping over my articles because I'm trying hard, man. I'm trying hard.
I think he's still on GitHub. We love Zyrie, by the way. He's the OG. I do love that he's part of Blizzard now and doing his thing, because it is good to have a high level player that's super invested in the community in charge of that stuff. Because in the past we have had a lot less communication and a lot less interest. Like, I mean, Kata specifically, a lot less interest just in the game in general. And it feels like really good that they're a lot more interested in MOP than they were in CAD, and I feel like that's really spearheaded by Zyrene, and so that's awesome to see.
Kata was crazy.
That was wild. I mean, what was it? I think on 10 man, Prot Warrior had 2% representation, something like that.
Seemed high, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe 1. It was actually
the Prot Warrior
not.
buffs are coming any minute now.
Yeah, the Kata for anniversary Kata.
That's a really good point, though. The like Mists of Pandaria, I feel like is also partly because of this. Like, it's so fun because all the tanks are really close to each other in regards of the actual value they bring to the raid. So their damage output might not be equal, but even if you're playing a tank that's slightly below the rest, for example, like I would say Brewmaster in this, I would put it into this category for sure at the moment. Maybe Prot Paladin as well to some extent, but they, instead of doing more damage, they can bring something else to the table. Like they bring support, so the like the actual value is somewhat similar. So this time around, you can, I feel like, truly play what you want to play, even on a fairly high level. And then for the more casual audience, I mean, definitely play what you want to play. There is hardly any difference between the tanks at the moment.
I think, like generally saying that tanks aren't equal or are equal on the damage isn't necessarily true. Like you could maybe go a little bit deeper on that statement in the fact that I think the different tanks have very different kind of strengths when it comes to damage. Like let's say, okay, Brewmaster doesn't bring as much to the table on bosses, but yeah, like it's an absolute machine on trash, and nothing comes even close to it. And what's so nice about it is that the damage is so even. Like Riani said, he likes those Avenger Shield resets, but at the end of the day, if you're fighting a pack that's like you're gonna get through that pack when the last mob dies. Okay, yeah, you're gonna obviously tap target those Avenger Shield, but the damage that Monk does is even. Like it's just really great. So different tanks
Yeah,
have different strengths, and that's extremely beautiful in this expansion.
Yeah,
absolutely.
it's for sure the best tank balance we've seen all of Classic so far. I've been playing a little bit of everything except there's that other tank. I can't remember the name of it. Some kind of druid thing. I haven't touched that one yet, but
Which one of the 4 tanks are we talking about?
uh I read some patch note about it. I think they like just added it or something, but
Huh.
yeah, I've been playing like Prot Paladin, Prot Warrior, Bloody K, Brew. At this point with our splits, I've you know cleared Heart of Fear on each of those like twice. I think at this point. And I mean, just playing all of them and like experiencing it on each tank is like, oh, everything's just like good at this. Like obviously, some things excel in certain situations where the others might not be quite as good, but at the end of the day, like you just play what you like, and we've never had that before in Classic, so it's very cool to see.
Returning a little bit to the topic of tank decisions, it's been burning in my mouth ever since Nextra talked because what Nextra said is extremely right. I think in MSV the gap between the Prot Warrior DK comp compared to the Brewmaster version was a little bit bigger because Prot Warrior shines there and also brings the Skull Banner. I think the gap is certainly closer in Heart of Fear, and I don't think you can go wrong with either decision necessarily. I think in hindsight, if I could have went back in time and changed our comp, I would have probably ran Prot Warrior Brewmaster, but then I would have utilized the Brewmaster on Trash. I did play a split raid on my 476 eye level Monk as an off tank, and it was completely fine. I felt safer on Trash than on my 502 Prot Warrior, and it's insane. Like that class is insane on Trash, and it's really good on bosses as well because you just have a lot of buttons to press for certain things. Um, Namely, Garalon is one that Prot Warrior struggles on a lot because you're never getting resets really. Um, it was kind of wild to see that not that bad brought 2 Prot Warriors to their race because of the nature that Prot Warrior really wants to get hit. Um, but I'm like certainly happy about what we did was Prot Warrior Blood DK. I think for our strat, it is the correct pick. But if I could go back and change our strat, then I would run the Prot Warrior Brewmaster. I think it's just a supreme tank comp for bosses, and I think it's not really a secret at this point. But I think I'll be sticking. Well, we'll be sticking to our guns when it comes to TOS. And also a little nice twist to this, what people don't know, because me and Nex are really good friends. We do these boys trips. This summer we had 2 boys trips, with like 1 week each. They're an amazing time, but then like when we're competing and we're both serious about this, our guilds are too. We respect our guilds. We don't want to discuss any hidden info, even when we're in a room one-on-one. So it's like you kind of have to separate the relationships between friend and competitor. So obviously, some person might say like ask him about this, whatever, right? And I think it was like people had been studying the Numen splits from Dragon Soul, that I had a Prot Warrior, like I had a Prot Warrior in there, right? And I had a really hard time keeping that whole thing secret, so that when people were from Progress were asking me like, why are you playing a warrior? I'm like, oh yeah, we had the boys trip during the MSV week, like PTR1, so I couldn't attend that. So I was like, oh yeah, Foji's like sick of me. He was really mad that I was away, so he's not allowing me to tank. So now I'm put as like Arms Warrior 3. I was just saying that whole thing. There's like I was like fighting it so hard. I cannot tell Nexter about this Prot Warrior thing because I knew he'd be so fixated on Brewmaster, and that is partly to do with his obsession about challenge modes. Again, where Brewmaster is the king, and there's no doubt about it. Um, and yeah, like it was a really fun little twist to this whole thing because we met during the summer for 2 weeks on 2 different occasions, and then trying to hide that, okay, don't try Prot Warrior, don't try Prot Warrior, this isn't a thing, I'm just memeing.
Nexter, did that work? Did you not suspect he was playing the Prot Warrior?
At the time, I actually did not suspect, so it did work. I found it weird that he would be playing arms for this one specific race, and then he would be tanking in Heart of Fear. I always find like, what are these guys thinking? Why would they be changing tanks? But I just went on with it like, sure, maybe they have something, they cooked up something interesting. Fine, whatever. So I mean, yeah, it did work.
Wow. Okay.
But one of these trips also happened to overlap with the first ever Mogushan beta weekend. So I mean, in that sense, both Human and Progress missed one of their tanks for that testing.
Keeps
I
the
I
playing
can
field
just tell.
even, I guess.
I, I would be so bad at being in, like I mean, you might have seen my gameplay and opted to never ever reach out to Riani anyway. But I'm just saying, like, if you want to ever recruit me, oh my god, it would be the worst recruitment ever because I am such a yapper. I cannot keep my mouth shut about anything. I like the information that I take in, I put out seconds later. Um so I'm just listening to you talk about like keeping specs and strats hidden, and I'm just like, how the fuck does one do that? Because I cannot for the life of me.
Yeah, and imagine doing that when you're 20 Koopa Libras deep at 4 a.m.
Is it possible while you were blacked out, you gave up all the information and Nexter was also just blacked out and forgot about it?
Yeah, I mean, two negatives cancel each other out, right?
Yeah, it's definitely within the realm of possibilities, I would say.
Cow, I didn't actually get a chance to watch your run. What tanks did you run?
We ran Brewmaster Prot Warrior.
Okay.
But
And do you feel like that was the correct choice, like having
yeah.
done it in hindsight?
So
Okay.
our guild leader Ken, he wasn't able to go to any of the beta sessions because of a bunch of real life stuff. And what we had is Krunk, really good DPS player with mop experience. He ended up tanking, and because he had to raid lead, we decided he's going to be the off tank and me the main tank. But because I swapped to Brewmaster and had 0 experience on it, and we also didn't do any mega pulls, with a BDK in Heart of Fear for trash, we didn't really utilize Brew for what it can do, like Progress, where they're just pulling, 3 or 4 packs at a time, getting Vengeance Gap, and just dashing to your little spheres and getting cooldowns, and everything just dies in that time. Unfortunately, we didn't get to do all that, but I also kind of disagree with everything that was said about funneling damage to single target, because that's what we did. We just had Krunk go from Prot Warrior to Arms Warrior, and we one-tanked Meldjarek, the Wind Lord. And when you do that, you actually do gain a lot of damage, because Zuen goes crazy. I just didn't go rushing Jadewind. And so I do think there are
Yeah.
places where you could sneak that Brewmaster in for a single target.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a fair
that's what
point
I've been doing
actually.
as well.
Yeah. Swan is definitely a better choice for funneling damage. But even with all that being said, I don't think you're ever coming close to Prot Warrior or Prot Pala funnel value.
Probably
I
not.
mean, I
I
think
haven't
you are
looked at Prot
coming
Paladin.
close, but I mean, I think in an ideal world, if Prot Pala can basically just spam Avenger Shield like almost every global with Vengeance Cap, I don't think any tank is touching that. But the downside of that is while Warrior is doing that with Revenge, he gets to live for free, completely for free. With Shield
Yeah.
Barriers, with Prot Pala, I think you need a little bit more effort and a little bit more care from the rest of your team to keep you alive.
I was actually paying close attention to like, I'm not a parse guy. I couldn't give two fucks about like parses or whatever, but I did pay attention for a few days after the race of like how people have been doing on certain bosses, and Windlord was a real big outlier on the part where I think I don't want to glaze myself, but I outperformed everyone on that boss specifically when it came to. Okay, I think Nexer was one of the only ones who figured out the same thing. I give credit to Malvanis about doing this, by the way. He was the one who suggested it. Whoever did it for Nexer doesn't matter, but like we both did it, the quickening thing, and I think not that bad. I asked them about it. It was an oversight. They didn't even think about it. But I think when the race was all said and done for a few hours, I think I had like doubled everyone's damage on that particular fight. And I think I mentioned it on the MSV thing, but like initially on PTR1, before Blood DK got touched, we ran like 5 Blood DKs plus me on that fight, and we had the Blood DKs doing 1.5 to 2 million DPS themselves too, because I was just getting all the vengeance and they were just taunting and then snapshotting to do like their armies would do like 120 million on the boss or something, just that one global, and it would like outperform the DPS by far. It was not even close. Like even now, I think our DK did pretty well on it, and the DKs have been doing more than a DPS would. But yeah, that was kind of crazy to do. One thing that I've also noticed, people don't run Avatar on that fight. People are still sticking to their guns on Bloodbath. Now it has started to become more of a thing where people run the Avatar, but certainly a very worth decision to run that on that fight.
I'm just lazy. I just keep Bloodbath for the whole raid and be like, yeah, you know.
Honestly, I forget to swap my talents half the
Yeah.
time,
I mean, it
even
is
though I have a weak
especially
aura that tells me to.
especially in a world where like I can't think of any other boss where I've needed to change a talent except for Windlord. That's it. You run
Yeah.
the same talents for every single thing. So, I mean, you don't build a habit on it. I'm glad I even remembered to do it on the race because oftentimes on PTR I would just forget. And one annoying thing was that CDs wouldn't properly reset. So I would either have my Bloodbath on CD going into Windlord or just then when I'd swap to Avatar, it would just be on CD until we pull Amber Shaper, stuff like that. It was just really annoying at times. But in the live race, everything like the CD is resetting, everything works just perfectly.
One interesting thing regarding Windlord, or regarding any of these multi-target fights really as a tank, I'm not sure if it's a bug or if it's intentional, but for people who don't know, if you taunt a target as a tank, you're supposed to inherit half of the other tank's vengeance upon taunting. But as far as I know, this should only work on the target you are taunting. But currently, if you taunt on Windlord, you get half of your co-tank's entire vengeance pool, even though that vengeance contribution mostly came from all the ads and not the boss itself. So this can lead to having other tanks like pretty high vengeance. I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I always thought that taunting a target gives you half of that target's vengeance contribution to the tank and not the overall vengeance value of that tank. This is also apparent on
I
the
think you're
Garon.
wrong.
Am I wrong? I could be
I
wrong
think so,
actually.
yeah.
All right.
I think it is supposed to be just half of their vengeance, regardless of where that came from. But I don't know for sure. That is how it works, though.
Yeah, I mean, like
Really.
I said, I could be wrong on this one.
At least on beta, it didn't work any other way. No matter what we did, it's always the same.
Mhm.
Just full half of main tank's vengeance, or current tank, on that target.
Yeah, I think I remember reading about these changes, from back in the days and kind of the justification for them as well. And a lot of the reason why they made the change was because tanks were struggling to tank swap, right?
Yeah.
An issue was that you have a mechanic that requires you to tank swap, but you taunt the boss and you don't have any vengeance, and it's literally impossible. You just rip that right back. And I can imagine that, and I do remember reading the specific wording that it's like, yes, it's that the total the tank's total vengeance. But of course, I'm paraphrasing something I read months ago, so maybe I could be wrong. But at least in Classic, that's at least how it's worked from the beginning, and I'm kind of happy that it is that way, because I'd be very tilted if I taunted the wrong mob and got 5k vengeance. Like, god damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as I understand, it is a design choice so that you don't have to, turn off Righteous Fury or something every single time you do a tank swap. Because that would feel pretty bad. You guys got anything else you want to talk about as far as like tank comp kind of stuff? Otherwise, we can move into just going over each boss, talk about like some tips and tricks.
A genuine question: have we seen anybody in a top? Because I haven't really looked, that played at Guardian Druid. Does that actually exist? Not a meme.
At this point, I mean, Brother, I know, has
For
definitely been
Prague, yeah, okay.
not
No, not during
maybe
Prague. No.
I'm not. I don't know about that.
He played Warrior
Dice
during Prague.
Okay.
Dice from Not That Bad has been playing the Guardian Druid and rocking pretty good numbers. Um, but he's been doing it, I think, in a GDKP or like he's off guild, not in the actual guild runs. I've been just spotting him on the damage meter lists. What gets to my eye is that I mean, they have a community where they're very person oriented, so they do cater for these situations. What caught my eye was that, okay, yeah, like the Guardian Druid can absolutely crank the same numbers as let's say a Prot Warrior or Brewmaster, but at the same time, Prot Warrior and Brewmaster are maintaining themselves. They don't really need constant surge of healing on them. Where the Guardian Druid really gets fed and then he gets to those same damage numbers. But he's been playing pretty well on it, and I think that class has pretty good potential because it scales really well with gear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only gonna get better for sure.
I think it has to come to a point though where the throughput and the defensive value has to be strong enough to for you to make that choice over another tank that might perform slightly worse in terms of throughput and even defensively. But then think about all of the other things that they bring to the raid, because the Guardian Druid doesn't really bring anything, right? The bear hug change, like a demo banner, like who cares? Sure, nice, but up to that they don't really bring anything, right? Um, I think in a progress environment, I don't even think you use either Dream of Scenarios or Nature's Vigil. Maybe Nature's Vigil, but yeah, your actual utility is quite limited. So you have to grossly outperform in order to be a viable pick as well. So yeah, we'll
I
see.
think the
We'll see.
utility side when it comes to progression racing of the Guardian Druid, I'm not gonna say it here. Like I said, I have to keep it, you know, I have to keep it on the down low because it could be utilized in future races. But the thing is that there is something that the Guardian Druid does what the other tanks cannot do, and you can heavily utilize it in racing. It's just you have to kind of go out of the box to see what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
stampeding.
not just an ability or like a way the druid does. It's something out of the box. I can just say that.
Oh, interesting. I was gonna say obviously like stampeding roar is very good in a race
Nah.
setting,
It's time to
but
check that article on Wowhead about symbiosis, I think.
yeah, we got
Yeah, I think we gotta go look
some
it
big
up.
symbiosis deck.
Or
Do
perhaps
you have something
very
off the
specific
top of your head?
Warhammer.
I don't know anything
Seven.
about MOP, but yeah, I'll just say it's time to start looking through that for our next prog race.
I mean, if it's for symbiosis, I mean, and stampeding roar, then if you have an arms warrior or I think a DPS warrior of any kind, they can yoink stampeding roar as well. Of course, they have the downside of not having the glyph, right? So it's only 10 yards, but that's quite decent value. Something that we've used a few times in both MSV and in HoF here.
I mean, stampeding lore is an interesting discussion because even for us, it came up while we were making the comp for the Heart of Fear roster. That how much because we didn't really have a whole lot of practice on Feral Druids. I think Lex played some Feral Druid on PTR, but he was he didn't really put too much time into it, so we weren't really convinced that the damage that he would be doing is worth the stampeding lore value. But in hindsight, I feel like it probably could have. There's so much running in Heart of Fear. It resets after every boss. There is definitely some time to begin there. Like if you replace a lower performing DPS, like someone from the lower end, and you add in a Feral Druid for even a suboptimal DPS, even if you're not playing the class perfectly, because to my understanding, it's pretty hard to play Feral Druid optimally at the moment. So even if you play it a bit suboptimally, I still think you can bring value to the raid by just having the
You're
Stampede.
gonna have to go look at that.
Yeah.
To be fair, Feral Druids are performing really well as at the moment.
Yeah,
I think
they absolutely are. Yeah.
if anyone is to pull it off, it would probably be Lexo. So maybe maybe in another world, in the anniversary of.
All right. You guys want to move into bosses now?
Let's do it.
All right, let's
Let's
do
handle
it. So first off, we'll talk about Vizier. Should I guess talk about the trash too before. So in a lot of my runs, we've been skipping like early trash just with like saps and shrouds, like nothing major, just like really simple rogue skips. And then you guys did this huge pull. We haven't, I don't think in any of my runs done like a huge pull. We've pulled like two of these groups together. I guess we should just pull the third group though. No reason not to. But we mentioned earlier, like this trash stuns too, so that's like the really scary part. But if you have a brewmaster, just nimble brew out. Nexer mentioned before too, you can bop. So just make sure, obviously, as a tank, you should already have a cancel hand of protection macro. But in case you don't, for some reason, definitely add that in.
Do you have a question about that?
One second, real quick.
Yeah.
Can we talk about Shadowpan Gatling gun? I
Sure.
just saw it go off, and I want to hear more about it.
Yeah, so that's I don't think I've seen anyone use a trinket yet. It's a pretty unique trinket because as opposed to a lot of these trinkets that have a cast time, while you're channeling this ability, you actually keep dodge and parry, so you can actually dodge and parry while channeling this trinket. But what really makes this trinket shine is the fact that it scales with attack power and with spell power, for that matter. And as anything that scales with attack power, it's you can pull up some pretty good numbers
Let's have a look.
on high AoE if you are if you are close to vengeance cap, or if you have pretty high vengeance.
I was actually thinking about it because as a paladin, you have.
Well, there goes
We lost
Riani.
Joardee. Oh no.
Oh, gotta fix the camera positions then, because we're all swapped.
No, yeah, he'll be back in and then it should fix.
The dragon gun took him out.
Ideally.
Yeah, I was just looking at Nexter's numbers. It looks like almost 7% of your damage on trash was just a Gatling gun, or the dragon gun.
Yeah, I think I did. I think it was 12 or 30 million with one use of the trinket. I mean, it's really good in situations where, so a lot of the times when you're AoEing, every damage is not equal. Let's say. So sometimes you wanna do funnel damage, sometimes you wanna hit important targets. But on trashes, where you're gate capped by killing a certain amount of mobs, and all mobs have equal value, I think that trinket is really good. Granted, you can swap it before the boss, so it would have been disastrous to have the trinket
Yeah.
up for Vizier.
So another question while Rani is not here is if on the beta or on PTR or wherever, did you practice this trash skip, or sorry, the trash triple pull, and was there a time where you got bopped? Did that happen to you?
Yes. Yeah. Quite a few times actually, because what usually ends up happening is I don't necessarily have enough elusive brew up for the first pull, which is fine because I just use my nimble brew when I get stunned. That stun is you can dodge your pair that stun, so it's just another point for brewmasters. Obviously, when you have shuffle up, when you have elusive brew up, you have like almost 80% avoidance. So there's a pretty low chance that you get stunned. But in the off chance that it happens, you have nimble brew for the first one. And then when the second pack, or well, I guess the pack in front of the boss comes in after defeating one of the side packs, then there's a pretty good chance that you'll be tanking every single mob because you have way more vengeance than your co-tank. At that point, you are basically like hundreds of thousands of attack power above, so you'll end up tanking everything. And by that point, if you get unlucky and your nimble is on CD, then yeah, the bop is a lifesaver there.
I think Discord's mods were watching and they did not want us to talk about the Prot Paladin tech on the Gatling gun, but I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What were you gonna say, Riani, before Discord so rudely banned you?
I don't know if we should talk about it because I mean clearly some powers do not want us to talk about it. No, but I was just saying that I was actually thinking about playing around with the Gatling gun as well, and I ended up doing it because I didn't do it on the beta on the PTR, right? And I didn't really have a good avenue for it, and didn't know how worth it was gonna be and stuff like that. But as a Prot Paladin, it's you get 100% of the attack power scaling, but then you get an additional 50% of scaling through spell power because you have the passive, right? So as a Prot Paladin, you get insane value from the Shadow Pan gun.
I actually
Definitely
did
one
not
to
play
pick up.
the. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was it. You go ahead.
I actually did not play it on the beta either. While Heart of Fear was up, I didn't really think about it, and then I just randomly, like, I was going through like some trinket options, like what else could I be playing possibly? It caught my eye, and I noticed that it has an attack power scaling. So I went into I think it was like Jade Serpent challenge mode, like completely solo. Did like the left pull, tried to survive it, got to like 150k vengeance, and I used it. And I was like, oh shit, this thing is actually pretty solid. Guess I'll just try it in the race. And yeah, I just I just sent it in the race.
Nice. Do you guys remember on beta when it was like bugged
Yeah.
and it was like instant killing everything?
Oh yeah.
It was so annoying queuing up for random heroics and someone would just insta kill every boss and like, come on, man. We're not on the beta to like speed runs, this whatever, Stop using it, come on. But yeah.
Yeah,
It was fixed pretty quickly at least.
But I mean, it sounds like you can get back to those levels with enough vengeance.
With enough vengeance.
With enough vengeance, anything's possible.
Have to test it out for Windlord.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe when you do tanking the 6 ads, right? On Empress.
Actually, yeah. How long's the channel on it?
Like 4 seconds?
4 or 5. Yeah, 4 or 5 seconds.
4 or 5.
Like that.
Okay. Yeah.
You can most likely rule out Prot Warrior from that one because then you can't be.
Yeah, not being
generating
able to press
rays
the
during it.
shield barrier. Yeah, that too. Yeah.
I mean, you could certainly live, but I feel like it causes a cascade which leads you to run into issues later on, but like not during the actual.
I mean, yeah, you'd probably just to catch up on rage from using it. You probably need to use like endless rage pot.
Yeah.
To get your rage back, but I don't know. Maybe worth it. I don't know. Haven't tried it. So yeah, Vizier. Let's talk Vizier. Let me rewind a little bit. Oh my god, you guys are so fast. I gotta go like the first minute.
We've rewind this run there, I think 4 times already.
I mean, when they clear a rate at 30 minutes, with how much we
why did you have to chase the POV of someone who clears it in 25 minutes?
So Vizier, I mean, first thing off the top that comes to mind is right before he's actually landing, you want to do your pre-taunt then. The threat, as he's like flying over, doesn't actually matter. So biggest thing to not get your melee killed right when he lands, do your pre-taunt. Don't like pull with taunt.
Unless, does he fly faster if you taunt as a Brewmaster or no?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, that is a good comm. That is a good comm. We talked about that actually in our raid yesterday. So, I mean, if you have a Brewmaster and another tank, like Brew should taunt to pull to make him fly faster, and other tanks should pre-taunt to make sure melee don't get killed.
This is obviously our introduction to the Brewmaster, but on like as a person who played it on retail and like progressed with it on retail, you're gonna be having many years and many tiers, many bosses where you can utilize the Brewmaster Taunt in the same way. And as a tank, it's an insanely fun thing to do. It is to speed up these like boss walks or flies or whatever. It's helpful. It's just like win, you know. There's nothing to lose really.
It is one
Yeah.
of the best abilities that Monk has in its toolkit, and it's surprising because it's just a movement speed increase on the mob. You wouldn't really think that it's super game breaking, but it can be. It allows you for some pretty interesting stuff even later on.
Yeah. The only time it could ever really be bad, I guess, would be like a taunt ping pong situation like Heroic Lich King, you know, a couple expansions ago.
Right?
If
Yeah.
if you're trying to ping pong and Lich King starts running at you 50% quicker. But yeah, I mean that's the very, very small like niche case where it wouldn't be good. But in general, it's very, very awesome to have. Just being able to position mobs a lot quicker with that.
If you're ever in a situation where some of your raiders get fixated by a certain mob or boss, you can you can do a pretty funny thing by taunting them, and that makes the boss sprint to them pretty quick.
Yeah, you can see that in Gate of the Setting Sun. There's a couple good uses of Provoke there as well.
Yeah, definitely some good troll potential. I want to talk about attenuation too, because that's probably, you know, one of the things that's going to trip a lot of people up the most. I had initially recommended like people start on the back right foot and rotate whichever direction from there. That worked fine for me a lot of the time. Like the right movement was super easy. The left movement was fine. Like you just, at least when I was doing it, I was going a little bit to the left and then I would kind of just be strafing back and forth to dodge the couple there. But since then, I've found is possibly safer if you just start on the back foot of whichever direction the movement's going in. But do you guys have any thoughts on that? Any attenuation tech that you've found is good?
I just found it being a lot easier on the like actually live than it was on the beta. The movement pattern of the orbs were a little bit different. Right now, I can't say that I've like ever been in a situation where I feel like it's an issue at all. Um, but I mean, I can understand seeing it for the first time how there might be some some trip ups. We still have some people who have done it many times who still die from it. Um, but yeah, just following along, left or right, depending on what your weak or pack tells you, will pretty much get you the job done. And for the longest time, and I still do it sometimes, I just strafe left and right, dance in between the orbs, and that works pretty well as well. I don't think it's the easiest thing, but works pretty well as well.
Yeah, I feel like in addition to that,
Yeah.
one thing you can as a tank do is to have the boss face the same direction every time the dance is about to start, because it kind of ensures that the starting point of the orb is always the same. So your DPS who might be too focused on doing, damage, they don't really get tripped up by a boss suddenly facing like a 90 degrees off angle, and then the bows are a little bit different. That could be a bit tricky. So we just always face the boss facing the exit of the room, or the entrance, I guess, rather, of the platform, even not the small room. So just always face the same direction, and the orbs are always going to be the same. I mean, depending on the pattern, right?
Yeah, definitely something you want to keep consistent. And I
I
see
think
when you're doing it, you started on the front right foot. That's just positioning that seems to work really well for you.
Yeah, I just tend to. So what I ended up doing is basically just after the first, I think, green ball goes out, I just always wanna be in between the two yellow ones, and I'm just kind of following that pattern in a clockwise or anti-clockwise rotation, depending on the order of the current dance. But
Yeah,
with
it
that
looks
being
really
said, I do
clean.
feel like they have done some changes to it recently. Like while we were raiding on, was it I think Monday or Tuesday, I noticed an
Mhm.
interesting pattern where I just do what I usually do, follow the in between yellow ones, and then like sometimes an odd green ball came out of nowhere. I feel like, did I don't know if you
Okay.
guys
Yeah.
noticed
Yeah,
that,
no,
or
I guess I'm not going crazy, like, cause like
yeah,
No.
right?
the last couple ones I did, I was like, this feels so much different than before. Why is that?
Do
Yeah,
you guys get cannonballs sometimes? Just really fast ones as well, randomly.
Yeah, fast green ones, right?
Yeah,
It's
I've
Yeah,
seen it.
no,
it's like
yeah.
completely off meta. Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
I'm
No,
not going crazy. I thought I was losing my mind because like the attenuation seems so much different the last couple days I was doing it, and
it
like
did.
the green ones, some of them are moving slow, some of them are moving like super fast, and I was like, this does not feel like what I did last week. Like maybe I'm just bad this week, but yeah, it felt completely different. I'm glad to hear other people felt the same.
All I'm hearing are excuses for taking big balls to the face. I don't know. Oh, yeah, sure.
I mean, do we need an excuse?
No, not really. But I do have a oh yeah, so someone had a question about what the 24 now 22-minute shield buff is that Nexer has, little mini
Ooh.
mini min max. You wanna mention it?
It's the secret shield technology. No, but like on a more serious note, it's the Ultra Quelly armor buff. So you can
Damn,
go
that still
into AV.
works.
Polish
Oh my
armor.
Yeah, it
god,
does. It actually does.
that's crazy.
You kill a few guys in the middle, and
Yeah,
then at your horde base camp, you can turn it in, and you get a half an hour 10% armor buff. It's not much, but it helps.
But
I
no
mean, it
razor
does well,
hide.
right?
It's free real estate.
Yeah,
For Brewmaster is probably the least impactful, but on a lot of other tanks, especially if we're talking about the little guardian who druid, that is insane value.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's been a thing since vanilla. I was sleeping on that though. I thought that had been changed by now, but does that ever go away? Like, are we doing that in WoD also? Does anybody
probably.
know? All
We
right.
did try to get it for the Mogushan race as well, but I think I kind of gave up after sitting in queue for like 2.5 hours. I was just like, okay, whatever, I need to log out now. And but luckily for the Heart of Fear race, we ended up having a call to arms for Ultra Quali, so the queues were a little bit quicker because I think more people were
Yeah.
queuing that perhaps. So yeah, I guess for Terras, who knows? We might we might not be able to enter the battleground.
You
Now
just
just
gotta
queue
do
a
it a
week
week in
before the
advance.
race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
All
need to snipe
tanks just
the call to arms.
unite. There'll be a 40 versus 40 with just tanks. Everyone is
Yeah.
just in there to get a buff.
That was honestly one of my favorite parts about early mop is doing arena on all my tanks, and everybody I ran into was just also a tank, and they're like messaging me after like, "Oh, hey, you're in here," and like
Coming
it
into
was
the
just
stream saying, I beat
yeah,
you.
yeah, right, and yeah, it was a fun time. It was interesting seeing all the tanks just forced to PvP, but yeah, next time I guess I gotta do AV beforehand, and I mean, it'll be even more useful, I guess, for shove.
If you get there
Yeah.
in,
So you're
less than
gonna
30 minutes.
maybe with how long that fight is, you just lose the entire duration. I don't know.
I mean, I would
By the time you
imagine,
get there, I don't know how.
I would
But you need to
imagine
get
that
you need to get there
progress
fast
and
enough.
yeah,
Yeah,
progress and Newman will definitely have a sub 30-minute run.
yeah,
I would imagine.
they should be able to. I'm worried for myself.
Right. I'm more worried about me, dying to not using a cooldown on a breath on you on what's it called? A Sulong
Too
and
long.
uh
Too
Too long.
and
long,
then
yeah.
losing the buff.
Why would you be worried about that? Has that ever happened?
No.
Just thinking about possibilities. Yeah,
I gotta
'cause that
gotta
could go
evaluate
wrong, but
everything
I've
from every angle, yeah.
never gone wrong before. Yeah.
Nope.
So let's see. I guess we should talk about the last platform. Oh my god, I let it go a couple minutes without watching it, and we're already like almost done with Blade Lord. You guys are too quick. So on the third platform, that's the MC platform. Before the whole raid gets over there, you are going to be kind of dealing with this yourself. The big thing here is ideally you have a tank that can stun, so Brewmaster with leg sweep, Prot with shockwave, stuff like that. Brewmaster is really nice for this because you can break everybody out AoE without like applying debuffs to people, rushing Jade Wind,
Yeah.
or if you're running Zuyan, you can just spin crane kick everybody. on the Pro Warrior, it's a little more annoying because you don't want Thunderclap everybody, debuff everybody, and but it's still fine either way. Just
We
tap target
actually
revenge and everything.
we actually just worked that out by don't send physical users there, and then you can thunderclap just fine.
That's fair too. Yeah.
I was saying the same thing. I saw a little keg smash go out there. I imagine you did the same thing with not sending over melee, so that you didn't have to worry about the weaken blows debuff.
I think we did send over a few hunters, which in hindsight was probably a mistake. Even though most of their damage profile isn't really physical all that much, they still do a fair amount of physical damage. So we probably could have played a little bit better there for sure.
But then again, you
yeah.
also think about all of the hunters doesn't really have that much that can go wrong in when they're mind controlled. But you have so many classes that I speak from experience when I talk about certain classes having things like mass roots and things like fears and stuff like that, and forgetting to use it. So if anything, having a hunter maybe does reduce margin for error a little bit.
I also wanted to comment quickly, since you said Shockwave, you can just Dragon Roar and it almost one-shots everyone. And then by the second MC,
yeah, nice.
by the second MC, the cavalry has already arrived, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you don't even need to stun, it just instant removes? Okay. Yeah, I'll try that out next time.
I did have that yesterday, and of course I have, my Bloodbath macroed into my my Dragon's Roar, and I heard from the comms afterwards, like, who the fuck popped Bloodbath? I didn't say anything.
Smart, yeah.
DPS is
fly under the radar.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it
just
does
blame it
still
on the
count on the
Arms
logs, so I mean, we gotta get the
MC
parcel.
damage does?
Yeah.
Okay.
Things are now set in motion that cannot be stopped.
To be fair though, before anyone starts going out and blade storming their melees, it is gonna be removed from Warcraft logs with the new update. So
and then MCs will never be broken again.
Exactly.
Also, let's see, what else was I gonna say? When people get MC there too, ideally they've used some of their CC abilities beforehand, so they're not able to use them when they get MC'd. On my Prot Warrior yesterday, I had a Pally instant Fist of Justice me as soon as the MC happened, and made it a little tougher to break everybody out when I was stunned. But obviously fears and stuff like that, good to use those.
We actually had
yesterday.
We actually had a player die because of this, like Mr. Fart. He bubbled.
Wait, is that his official name?
Yeah,
we went over this last time.
That's his. Okay.
Mr. Fart.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mr. Fart. He bubbled, like pre-bubbled the MC. I'm not sure if this worked on PTR or if it's like him just doing it out of habit because of private servers, but he pre-bubbles, and then he gets MC'd in the bubble, and then in the bubble, he's not even on the MC platform, by the way. He's like either on the second platform or on his way. I haven't gone through that exactly, but I remember him saying he wasn't on the platform. Like he runs with the other people who are running from the second platform to the third platform, and then he stuns a rogue in the vapors. And the rogue just happens to be a person who never speaks. He never calls, so obviously he just didn't call for a dispel. So he sits that whole Fist of Justice in the vapors and dies because of that. It's a quite funny sequence to see.
Yeah, that is another thing to mention too. If I mean, it sounds like on there you're in transition going over to the other platform, but also people who are still on the attenuation platform, if they're too close to the third platform while they're still on the attenuation platform doing the echo there, they can't get MC too. So like a range that's like too far toward that direction, they could potentially get MC'd. And so good thing to tell your raiders, have them keep that in mind.
we couldn't prepare for that really was the nature of like us playing with bad ping, the NA ping on the PTR, and then also
Mm,
a bunch of stuff getting buffed, and you just do more damage in the races compared to PTR. It's always been the
yeah.
case, like as long as I remember, even in an expansion such as Vanilla where there is no complex rotation, we just killed the second echo just really fast, and the timing was such that the guys had never done it, so never had seen this happen before.
Yeah, that's an awkward timing for sure. As far as the last phase, anything in particular you guys did there? We kind of just dragged boss away when the echo spawned just so the attenuations weren't right on top of each other, but I don't know. Did you guys even really get
We
the
Yeah,
echo
so
here?
we
oh,
were
go ahead,
also
Max, sorry.
planning to drag the boss away, but we ended up. I think we might not even have gotten the echo, but even if we did, it must have been at like 1% or something, and we just didn't really
Yeah,
care. But
1%.
as far as I remember, we never even got the echo on live. On PTR, we did get it though every time.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy because that's like the big, mechanic in the final
Yeah.
phase. It's wild, like week one, like you're not even
Right.
seeing that. Yeah,
We
you see it spawn there right as the boss size. That's crazy.
we actually didn't have it like spawn many times even on PTR. Like it would be there for a few seconds, but it barely ever did the attenuation. So we just
Mhm.
keep the boss where it is, maximize the damage, crank it before the echo does anything, even if it spawns, and it's just a pretty good approach to that phase.
Yeah, we are also already from very early in the, I think even the first PTR, maybe the second PTR, was like, yo, let's not even move the boss. Like it spawns late enough to where we can just nuke it and not have to worry about the the potential issues that come with dragging the balls, because it's right during a mind control as well. Like the mind control happens right as you want to do the movement. And so, I mean, in a group like this where you have three mass groups, it's not that big of a deal. But I mean, ideally, you just have it stationary, mass group everyone, break them out instantly. And if you even get it, because in this run, you're killing the boss so quickly that you don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah. For guilds that maybe are getting the echo at 20% or something, though, consensus is drag boss away from it a bit.
Yeah, and here where you could utilize the monk taunt, regardless of who the monk is, if he's a DPS or a healer, you should still utilize it because the boss does the attenuation really, really fast after spawning the echo. So you could pre-position a monk to like an opposite side, also the tank, obviously. Monk taunts, let the taunt duration run, he like rolls away, creates some distance, and then the tank catches it before it
Mm.
reaches the monk. And now you have created a space of the entire room in between the echo and the boss.
Yeah, definitely a really good use of monk taunt, like we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I found that it honestly doesn't make it that much easier, but I think it does make it, a little bit easier, and it has a pretty low downside. So I think if you're progressing, you might as well do the movement. There is also a world, we tried this a little bit for a while, where we put the echo behind one of the pillars, spawned it, in one of the corners behind the pillar, and then when it did the attenuation, the pillars just, or the orb just went into the pillar and didn't go into the room. So we
Yeah,
didn't really
that's
have to
nice.
worry about it.
Were you
Um,
guys able to like consistently get that? Because I feel like when we tried that on PTR, it was like spawning. The echo was spawning in different spots.
Pretty consistently, yes, but then we also realized that, wait, why did we do this? The boss is at 5%
Yeah,
when it spawns, and that's with movement. So yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I mean, for a guild that maybe is struggling on this fight, that's something you could potentially try to. All right, let's see. Let's look at Blade Lord now. Let's see, are the names on the stream might be messed up. That's all right though.
Feels good to be next for once. Oh, subtle bounce as well. It's not looking too good for
Yeah,
for Discord here today.
Somebody is hitting the
having
tank
some,
talk.
having some issues.
Yeah, crazy. D-doxed. But you're here, Cal. Is the camera not working, or just forgot to turn it on when you rejoined? I guess not.
Yep, might have.
There you go.
Oh, there
Oh.
we go. Yeah, I guess we'll take a small little technical break while Subtle is rejoining. So if you've been wanting to use the restroom, or I see credit is already gone, so
Instantly gone.
yeah, we'll just take a quick little minute, use the restroom or whatever.
Yeah, I'll be grabbing a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Hello. We're besties. All going to the bathroom at the same time. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Synced up bladders, I guess. Guess so. Yeah, I mean, while we're here. Uh-oh. Disconnected an hour and a half ago.
Right, seems like Cell is still not back.
What do you think? Oh, we're getting Subtle back.
Welcome back, man.
Are we back? We back? All right.
Nice.
Saved.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Discord today. Let me let's see. Yes, everything's still good. Okay, perfect. Can pick up where we left off. Give everybody a chance to stretch, I guess. if nothing else. All right. So I think we're all good on Vizier. Let's talk.
Oh yeah,
Blade
we
Lord.
got it.
We can talk about the trash too. It's kind of a fun pull. We talked a little bit about it earlier. Let's see. So when you get up here, there's like the 4 guys in the middle. They're all gonna run to their individual rooms. You really don't want to have to just fight them one at a time or even 2 at a time. Ideally, you just do this big pull, fight all of them at once. I think it was Creddy that mentioned earlier, and Nexer too, about having the Unseen Strike just go suicide. And that's probably the best way to deal with this. I think it's not something we've done, but I think it's a really good idea. Because I think we've lost at least some people each time anyway, so it's better to just, lose the one.
Yeah, we tried
Yeah,
a
on the
few
race,
things
we
in like bopping and stuff like that, but not sure if there's anything that really works. We haven't had a holy priest use their their save their cheat death thing, but yeah, that's something that works. I'm not sure.
Zenmed,
yeah, we ended up
if you do
stacking on
get
the.
a, yeah, sorry, what was it, Nexer?
No, I just said we did think about suiciding the guy as well who gets it, but we just ended up stacking on the race. If the wind step had worked on the PTR, if we would have built the whole strategy around the wind step working, we probably would have opted in for sacrificing the guy with the debuff. And as for Zemad and Dispersion, Greater Invis, stuff like that, I feel like they might work in 10 man, just because the damage that is being split is way less compared to 25 man. But in 25 man, I think the baseline damage of the Unseen Strike might just be big enough so that you die for a 90% DR. Although I'm not fully certain about this.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that would, I guess, make sense because you're essentially, it would be the same as like splitting it between 10 people, which isn't enough. So, okay. So then, Windlord himself. I don't.
One thing
Yeah.
to add about real quick about the
Sure.
trash. So there are 4 types of mobs, and one of them brings the tank debuff from the boss, or a similar debuff. What's important to note is that debuff actually interacts with the boss debuff. So if you go into a
Oh,
boss,
okay.
having tanked the trash, going into it 3 stacks, for example, or 4 stacks, depending on how fast you kill the boss, the first assault of the boss will then have to be on the second tank, unless you want to commit every single defensive, because it will treat it as the debuff of the boss, and you will die unless you commit heavy defensives.
Did
Yeah,
someone
it was.
say vengeance?
I mean, vengeance and all, but it was certainly interesting. I'm sure this happened to you next as well. The first time you paced a run and you went directly to the boss from the trash, you didn't even think that okay, this would interact. You're just there tanking the boss, minding your own business, and all of a sudden you get hit for 4 million.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me because we didn't practice going from trash directly into the boss, and we didn't neither me or the other tank thought about that as it was happening because it's very early in the pull that the boss does the first overwhelming assault.
I think this is insanely rare interaction, by the way. I can't
Yeah,
think of another situation where there is a trash mechanic that interacts with a boss mechanic
but it
in a
definitely
one-to-one thing.
has to do with again, like I said earlier, the timing of the beta, how early it was compared to when this is released, and the amount of time that we had to do all this. Is just it doesn't feel good when you're racing and you haven't explored all the possibilities, all the things that can happen, or
We
it's
didn't have
been
to worry
so
about it
long.
because we had a bunch of people DC and we had to wait for summons and stuff like that. So I guess that's a silver lining.
Yeah, I think for us, trying to remember, we actually split that pack because on beta we never like practiced the full pull, and we are like, we're just gonna do what we did on beta, and so that's probably why it was never an issue for us. But definitely good to know. As far as Windlord though himself, I don't think I like really have much tech here. Do you guys have any
Yep,
tech you want to talk about?
I'll go. So I don't explaining this
Oh,
might be a little awkward, so I'm going to send you something, okay? And you'll just show it. Sorry, 1 second.
I'm
We
saying this just
lost Rihanna again.
just so no one gets confused. That this boss is actually the Blade Lord, and yeah, I've dealt with this issue oftentimes too. Because
Oh, did I say Windlord?
I
yeah,
just
because
call
there's
him
one Lord.
BLT. BLT.
Yeah, I'm looking at all these tornadoes on my screen. I'm like, yeah, this
Yes.
is the Windlord right here.
Yeah.
I
So
mix them up too. This is Blade Lord has all the wind. Other is the Wind Lord has all the blades.
Yeah.
Yeah,
uh
that's how I always remember them. Just think about what would make sense and then do the opposite thing.
the weird thing about this boss is that I don't know if it was supposed to be that way. I know in P servers people told me that it's not, but he keeps tornadoing other people, and there's like a weird interaction with all the bosses, all the mobs in this expansion so far. Spirit Kings as well. Remember we talked about that in MSV, where the boss will target somebody else with a mechanic, or he'll just chase the tank, so to speak, with a mechanic. So what you're looking at right now, this rate plan actually stops the tank from getting knocked because you take every cyclone to your face or every tornado to your face. And so you don't have to move the boss at all because if you're at the base of a stairs, you get knocked into them and it stops you instantly.
Yeah, the tornadoes are very annoying to dodge. Like you can if you move like
Yeah. So
exactly correctly at the right time, like over and over and over again. But yeah, I like this a lot.
using the strategy also allows you to go to the unseen strike at a predictable spot for everybody to soak it. And then later on, you move to when that becomes Tornado Alley, you just go to the entrance of the room where you first came from, and you do the same thing there, mirrored.
Yeah, yeah, I like that a lot. I'm
It's
definitely
pretty good
gonna
actually. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
implement that.
I didn't um, invent this, but people told me what to do better, and I was like, I don't really know what you mean because we use a lot of words, but nobody ever made a rate plan. So then I said this question mark, and they're like, oh yeah, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
We actually used this positioning like exactly this in our race and did it very early on. Noticed the same things, and
Yeah.
it's really nice, very stable.
Did you run into any issues with it at all? Like if a tornado goes a certain angle, like it could actually like knock you out of position, or it's just 100% foolproof, just always, fizzles on the stairs.
It fizzled when I looked at the VOD of the person who's done it. It fizzled every single time. It works on
Oh,
any staircase because it sends you
yeah,
backwards instead of z-axis up and back. So
yeah,
you kind of just
okay,
get knocked in a straight line into the steps, and it stops you instantly.
okay, hell yeah, yeah, definitely gonna be doing that.
That is annoying, since there is a lot of boss movement on this fight, and if you can reduce it, that is very nice.
Yeah, you'll see Nexter on the VOD getting knocked around, and that's everybody's experience, basically. There's no stopping it. So you
Yeah,
have to revamp it.
Yeah,
we just winged it.
Right.
One thing I want to ask about is I wasn't able to watch the Credipov before this, but did any of you on the race stand in the Blade Tempest to soak vengeance?
Yeah, we had both of our tanks do it every single time. Um, in the race in particular, Shoop for some reason couldn't vigilance me, so I had to leap out at like 100k HP. But normally I would always soak every single Blade Storm, whatever the mechanic is called, Blade Tempest, and so did my co-tank. It's a very nice way to get vengeance, and as long as you use one CD, and you don't really need to use CDs for anything else on this fight, so you might as well just get like 100k free vengeance.
Yeah, we did the same.
nice. Can you dodge and parry it at all, or no?
I don't think so. No, I never
Okay.
touched or parried.
Yeah, definitely a nice little vengeance soak there.
Yeah, we underutilized this boss for sure. We even thought about very briefly to solo tank it, because you can basically use a warrior or even a DK with like any personal or maybe even external to reset your stacks. But we just ended up doing two tanks here. This boss was definitely a bit underutilized, let's say, for us. Like the whole external and everything. We could have played this boss a lot better. for sure.
The discussion of one tanking, two tanking stuff gets broad a lot, and especially the private server people in the guild tend to do this because they're used to this form of racing where you can just, okay, let's swap out 8 guys for this boss, even though there's no time to swap in between the bosses. You go this spec, you go that spec, you go fix gear, like, and then we just have to tell these guys like, no, like this is the standard that we just have to go with what we have, even if it's a little less optimal. And I mean, Blade Lord is a good example. I feel like it's like borderline you could maybe get a swap on, but I don't think it's worth it. Like, and again, you have to assess, is it worth the risk if something goes wrong? Also in the race you had these DCs, and it was like, I think for you next it was the Warriors, right? So let's say you have planned the Warriors to do this resetting, you've just had them DC. Obviously you're gonna make the call, okay, let's not do that because what if they DC again?
Yeah,
Also,
it
like,
would have been pretty bad.
yeah, with vengeance in mind, with how it works in mob, the difference of a one tank versus a two tank, maybe you could have gained 40k DPS in best case scenario. It is a pretty big price to pay when you take into account all of the things that have to go into a spec swap. Just the time to actually swap over, but then to also have a appropriate gear for that and not griefing your uh, gear that you have as a tank in the race in order to effectively make that swap as well. Um, yeah, I generally don't think going out of your way to one tank is worth it in a race, but I think there are rare scenarios where it could make sense for sure.
It's not necessarily going from 2 to 1 tank. It is in this scenario, it's going from 3 to 2 tanks, which is Empress. I think that is an outlier when it comes to the actual benefits of doing that. As long as the tank who solo tanks the ads and then has the main responsibility in the last phase can do it, but obviously we'll return to that later.
Yeah, definitely. During race, I mean, just playing safe is often the quickest way to get it done. So at the end of this fight, you have the little tornado alley thing. Let me see if I can find it.
I want to mention as well before
Yeah.
we get to the last phase is that
Mhm.
when you have because the main thing to kind of keep in mind is the assault temp blade assault. It's the the
Overwhelming assault, the
overwhelming assault. That's
tank
right.
buster.
Exactly. That's kind of the main thing you have to think about. And when you're in a progression environment, you're probably just gonna tank swap. After one stack, you get one stack, you tank swap. The other tank gets one stack, you take it back, etc., etc. Of course, you can go a lot higher if you want to, and it's it is not as hard as it may seem to go up to like 4 or 5 stacks if you want to have fun with vengeance. But that said, it's worth keeping in mind that the lower the health of the boss is, or at least the longer the time the boss spends in phase 1, the more damage it does as well. So a overwhelming assault early on with no stacks is not going to compare to a overwhelming assault later on in the phase without stacks as well. Like I had a little bit of fun yesterday on my DK, and I took 4 stacks. I intentionally didn't use any cooldowns on the 4th one. I was just like, okay, Purgatory, Void Shift me, because Void Shift clears your Purgatory irregardless of how deep it is, right? Like you can take a 5 bazillion Purgatory. If you get a Void Shift, you come out of it, for free, right? So that was my plan. And then I didn't really think about my cooldown uses that much because I was just gonna have to take one more overwhelming assault, and I was just didn't have any bone shield up. I didn't have any death shield up or anything like that, and I just got smacked with 0 stacks at the end. So that's definitely something to keep in mind, that if you want to use your defensives to not to soak the whirlwind, the tempest, definitely use them later on in the fight because that's when you're going to take the most damage.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, we lost somebody.
It's Nexer this time, so it's only me and Cow left standing.
Oh my god, we're dropping like flies. All right.
Uh,
Yeah, you got something for that, Cody?
Nah, just a little cool off here because of these technical difficulties. Should I DC next, or should it be Cow this time?
No.
Do you
We'll
want
stay
to?
here. It's fine.
Okay, sure.
Flip a coin. Play rock,
Yeah.
paper, scissors.
So you'll see Nexter here on a VOD at 12%, I think, when the winds. So the way that you see the winds are facing now, they're going to continue to face the same way. And so now it's working against them. Like you're on the highway, but the winds on the left and right are going against you. But if you leave early, we do it at 12% as well or so. If you're a slow class, you can leave early and use the highway on the left and right to go faster to the next side.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely one of the best techs on this fight.
You don't have to wait. So you'll see he's almost going, and now he's like 12%, 11, I'm going. And then he'll reach the boss faster.
Yep. And
It's also worth keeping in mind that when you are in this stream, your own speed increases very much work as well, right? If like what we did is that we used double roar in the first gauntlet, and then when we went on the way back in the stream, the people used nitro boots, and then because I'm a paladin, I can also use a speed increase with nitro boots as well. So I was just over there in 2 seconds. It's very fun, very fun.
yeah, and obviously when the boss reaches the other side, just kind of keep an eye on him. You'll see him fly by you. When he reaches the other side, the winds are going to change directions. Make sure you don't get out at the wrong time because the tornadoes are also going to change directions. And make sure you don't get out at bad time. Tornado comes, picks you up right when you get out. As we saw there with Nexer, he waited in the slow for a second for a tornado to pass him, and then he waits for this one to go by. Then he gets out. Actually, pops glider there too, and yeah, the just super good to utilize that to get over there quicker, and just be careful as you're getting out of it.
One interesting thing that I noticed them doing is that they like have a mage that goes to set up the pool. What we opted to do is we left the 2 disc priests because I mean, if you can heal, it doesn't really matter if they get there or not. They're just there to feather the tanks, and then we had the tanks stay and the 2 disc priests to finish the boss to 10%, and then also be there for the best possible position for going for the next trash instantly. Um, Tanks don't really do much in that last phase because you just don't have vengeance. So I think that's maybe, I mean, it's incredibly minor, but also at the same time, you can, as fast as you get to that big pool, you're going to start building vengeance. And then all of a sudden, you're going to be contributing to the speed much quicker. With the high vengeance, instead of them just waiting on the mage who's doing no damage. Nexer isn't building vengeance, he's not doing damage to this pack, even when the raid is like going there and running. Just a small little thing I noticed that was different to our run.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Hello.
Right, we're back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. So we just finished going over the end of Blade Lord, just with using like the slipstream to get back to the other side quicker. Did you want to add anything else to that?
Not particularly. I think we pretty much covered everything.
Cool. Sounds good. So I mean, this next trash pack is super fun. I love the tech with the mage. I assume you use the horn and then ice blocks in the middle. Then you just pick everything up. Get to see millions of numbers on your screen.
Yeah, this was a pretty fun pool actually. You can also do this with instead of if you don't have a mage or if you don't want to risk it in a way. We also tried sending 2 tanks in because one battle horn doesn't quite cover the entire room. But what you can do is send one of the tanks on the right side, one of the tanks kind of on the left side, and then if you do 2 horns, you can pretty much meet in the middle, and then that will grab everything.
Yeah, that's
I
what we
briefly
did with the toy, or not the toy, but the thing that you have, like the mount thing that you have, right? Since you can mount in that
Oh, yeah.
area, we just used that and had one tank on each side, pick it up, and then group it in the middle and mass script.
I mentioned this briefly when you were off Nexer, but I was kind of comparing the two approaches that us and you had for this trash. I'll just repeat it so that maybe you can chime in on if you have ideas on it. We ended up sending 2 tanks and 2 disc priests to do that thing. Since you talked about that it would be riskier to send the 2 tanks, we just had the disc priest go because the shamans cover the raid just fine at the end of the whole thing. And then the idea was that first of all you're not doing any damage in the last phase of the tank because you barely have any vengeance, and then secondly you can get vengeance faster because you're going to be meeting those mobs, you're going to be fighting, doing damage to them even when the raid is running in. Did you like think about why did you send the mage instead of having tanks go in there?
Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, sending 2 tanks is probably the right call. I feel like if you're optimizing, the mage will definitely do more than the tank. But I also do feel like having a mage just gather everything and blocking makes the stack a little bit more cleaner than having 2 tanks gather everything up. It's not bad either with 2 tanks. Like, there are not many caster mobs in this one, so they will gather eventually, and you have a nice stack. But I think having an immunity gathering up them is a little bit cleaner. I'm not sure about the actual gains or losses though. Like, it might equal out, or it might even be slightly slower than having the mage DPS and then having the 2 tanks go up with 2 disc priests. I think it's pretty close either way.
Yeah, I said at the end as well that it's like at the end of the day this is incredibly minor. I'm just intrigued about the thought process more so.
It's clean and it looks and feels great when you go in and keg smash that big stack.
Yeah, we went for the the vibes. It's definitely a good vibe pool.
I think the difference is from like a perspective of people coming to that pool is that okay, you'll have those mobs stacked in the ice block, but when our raid comes, the mobs are there stacked just the same, but instead of you engaging them, the tanks are there and already DPS'd back to like 90% or something. So it was just like a little bit of free real estate.
Yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, we've been doing the 2 tanks, one goes left, one goes right. It's been working well for us in our splits. For Garrelon though, I mean, this is probably my least favorite fight as a tank in like the whole expansion so far. It's
Terrible
just
fight.
like
Terrible.
you
Bad,
don't get
bad,
any
bad.
vengeance. Like you're just sitting there. Also, if you like dodge or parry his attack, like for some reason you don't get vengeance from it. So it's like
Yep.
it feels so
Yeah,
bad.
it's like that with all projectile,
Oh, is that what
dodgeable,
it
and
is?
parryable attacks. So it's like if you want to choose vengeance on Spirit Kings, for example, you just you get a parry when solo soaking a massive assault or massive strike, whatever it's called.
Mhm.
You just like, oh my god, guys, can we reset?
Yeah, it feels so
Yeah,
bad. Like
yeah.
you actually
It
just see
feels like an
yourself
oversight.
reaching 0 vengeance sometimes. It just
Yeah,
falls off.
I
yeah,
think
indeed.
the good part of our last meetup when we were with Nexer, after like some saunaing and a few drinks, like we would just ramble about this boss for fucking hours. And like I even went to the extent of memeing that because obviously good guilds have channels for each boss, because when you can have discussions, people have ideas, whatever, right? I will just mute the Garalon channel. I don't need to see it. I don't want to see it. It's just like a shameful little spot in the raid, which is otherwise quite nice.
The only thing I'm thinking about here is, I mean, it's a great call, but I'm just like, Dad, how do I get invited to that like sauna retreat, man? I'm just like, oh, that sounds so good.
Also, Stead I saw popped up in the chat as well. He was there as well, and yeah, it's a great time. Maybe one day it'll happen.
But yeah, this fight is so rough mentally. not actually playing it. There's a few things that we do that I noticed that you don't do, and then there's a few things I'm like, huh, okay, kind of what's going on? Like, what was the reasoning for this type of thing? So one thing that we have been doing, and it's just a habit that stuck, I think, was that we tried to get the first pheromones on one of the tanks to just have it predictable. If the tank is the one that goes in first, it will always be on that person, and then after a furious swipe, a hunter or whatever can just go in and take it over, and then go from there. Um, Maybe it's just that Lex had a little bit of a mishap there. And I saw that he ended up getting it on pole. What was your intended strategy there?
Well, the intended strategy was definitely for the hunter to get it. What we agreed on doing is basically the hunter, I think it was Tat or Talash from the hunters, going first, and nobody presses anything until they get the pheromones. I think that strategy is still true even if you are supposed to put them on the tanks, because from what we noticed, if you start DPSing the boss instantly before the first pheromone goes out, it's like kind of, whoever ends up getting it ends up getting it. It's pretty hard to control. So I think in that sense, even if you want to put it on anyone for that matter, I think it's still a good play to just hold your horses a bit and not DPS until the pheromones actually go out. But yeah, the hunters were supposed to get it first.
Yeah, that was our experience too. Is that you just whoever you want it on, they're the only one that presses aim buttons. Nobody else touches their keyboard basically until pheromones go out.
We actually
Yeah.
ended up doing that, what Rihanna said. We also had tanks, actually, not just the first one, but we did tanks back to back. I don't know if it's threat based or something. We never had any issues with the first pheromones not going to the tank as soon as we started doing that strat. So everyone can just send it right away. What also ends up happening is that when you have the tanks on the job at the very start, what we do is we drag it to the very top right corner, because you can work with very little space when it comes to having it on the tank, because that's the guy soaking the swipe. So it ends up creating this snowball effect that when you position the boss to the very corner on the pool, you can just move it in a kind of a square position. It's a lot. You just create it, like, even though the boss room doesn't get bigger, you did get more room because of the starting point that the first DPS has to guide it from.
Yeah.
So regarding this
mhm.
boss, I linked a clip. If you could open it, I think it's a bit easier to explain what's going on. There's a pretty cool tech here you can do. I didn't really want to risk it during the race because in the off chance that they fixed it, it's either like you get some vengeance versus you wipe the raid instantly. It didn't really feel like the right risk and gain ratio in my mind.
Is it
But
standing underneath on the crush?
yeah, but
Yeah.
in a sense that while the boss is channeling a crush, if you go in while this crush animation is happening, you can technically soak the crush and take the maximum, because if you're standing below the boss in the purple circle, you take way more damage from the crush. So while the crush happens and you go under it, you take the full damage, but granted that you go out quick enough, the boss will not trigger an additional crush while
Yeah.
he's mid-crush animation.
Damn it, Snaxer, you stole my tip for this boss. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
We were thinking about it too, but like in reality, when you're running a Prot Warrior on this fight, and I think we ran 2 Resto Shamans and 2 Disc Priests, and those are not very good tank healers, let me tell you that much. And on a boss where you're
Yeah.
struggling as much as you are already as a Prot Warrior, it was just like, okay, like, fuck the damage. This is not worth it. Maybe if you're running like a Mistweaver or something, or a Holy Paladin who can actually just funnel the warrior, but then again, you're griefing the overall performance of the raid at that point.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think I would have done this on a Pro Warrior personally after playing through it as well on my Warrior. This is definitely not one of the fights where you're the best suited for contributing to the raid, so to speak. Also,
Good
I
tech.
see that you now on this one, you probably go inside of the leg more. But what was your reasoning on the raise to not go inside of the leg animation that much?
I think it was probably a mistake, honestly, from my part.
Okay.
Even though I feel like as tanks, we should never really. Well, now obviously warriors got changed, right? So you're not really doing as
Yeah.
much damage with sweeping. But before, the main thought process was basically that only warriors are supposed to touch them or kill them rather. And as long as we have one leg up always, I think we're doing good. On a beta and PTR, I did go in the leg just so that rushing Jadewind does a little bit more damage. It's a mistake for sure to not go in there and cleave a bit harder, 100%.
I did end up not going in either, but it was for that same reason. I think I used to do it very early on the PTR, and then just like, okay, these legs are dying way too fast, and you lose single target, you lose the boss kill time if you overkill them just because of that reason. Obviously now it's a little bit different. I think BM hunters, if I'm not mistaken, have some kind of interaction as well where they do gain a bit of single target damage because they can
Who?
just send their pets on it or something. BM
Who?
hunters.
B. I don't think I've heard about that one before.
Yeah, I think there was some kind of tech, and it ended up doing the second highest damage after the arms warrior, obviously.
We have one hunter who is dead set on BM, so I mean he'll be happy to hear that.
It's his moment to shine. All right. So, anything else you want to talk about there? Anything in last phase? It's honestly not much different. You're just tanking the boss now. He's not moving around.
Yeah, it's nice that you get the vengeance for sure. The one thing that's worth noting is though is that when you are actively tanking the boss, you turn it, right? Oh, who
Oh,
left now? Oh,
lost
it
Creddy.
was Creddy. He was
One by
right.
one, we're dropping
Oh.
like flies.
Maybe he just left for the memes. That could have been it. But
Just tired of talking about the boss.
No.
Yeah. So the thing to note is that you control the movement right now. So if you try to like go and dip into the legs when you have the threats, you just turn the boss and you're not really able to go in effectively. But also, it's maybe worth keeping in mind that your raid will most likely be like not behind the boss always in that position in that at that time. So it can be a good idea to reposition the boss a little bit, just to make sure that your raid is in a good spot and can attack from behind.
Yeah, for sure.
Welcome back, Ready.
Yeah,
Welcome back. Welcome
thanks.
back. Cow is the last man standing, I believe.
For
Yeah.
reference, the closing and then the reopening Discord worked instantly. Whenever it
Okay,
happens to
cool.
you, Cow.
Yeah. When it won't happen, yeah.
Yeah.
Surely not. Okay. Are we done talking about Gerlon? Can we just never talk about this boss again?
Yes, please.
The things I have to say
Alright.
about that fight, they're gonna make it worse for tanks because we actually use the tanks to soak about 15 to 20 stacks. So to make matters even worse on that
Oh,
boss,
no.
we grief ourselves so DPS player doesn't have to think. They die a lot
Ew.
to the frontal, to coming in at the wrong time. There are so many ways to die for DPS, you know. So
Yeah.
we ended up doing that on the race. We still do that to this day.
Gross.
All right. Let's talk
Agree.
about the really fun fight. The first really fun fight, I guess, in here for tanks. Windlord. Not Blade Lord. The fight with all the blades. Windlord. So this one's awesome. I mean, everybody in here knows. Like, you get a bunch of vengeance, you get to do a ton of damage. There's a 600% damage amp. Like, it's just fun. That's it. So for this one, Nexers, you guys had 6 shamans or 7 shamans, sorry. 7 storm lashes. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah, this
fun.
is
I
the
haven't got to experience that.
this is the fight that truly shows how stupid just stacking storm lashes are when there is like a damage increase. it's completely crazy. Like Stormlash, I think I might have been the only one in the entire raid that ended up out DPSing Stormlash on this fight, and even that was really close, and everyone else is just no chance, like no chance. You basically had the second tank with this many Stormlashes, or a third tank, I guess, for that matter. It's completely broken.
Yeah, and you were mentioning before too that it like double dips. So since the boss takes 600% more damage, your initial Stormlash attack is a percentage of that already 600% increased damage, and then the Stormlash itself after that amp is also getting amped itself. So I mean, it's just completely insane.
It's pretty silly.
And the boss is already dead. Do you happen to remember your kill time on that one?
I do.
It was like 1 minute 20 something, I think. Let me check actually.
We had the same exact kill time by the second.
Oh yeah,
It was,
yeah,
Oh.
that I do remember. Yeah.
1 minute and 28 seconds, both
Yes.
us and Progress.
28. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Also,
pretty awesome.
I said I out DPS Stormlash on our pool. I was nowhere near. Stormlash did 191 million damage for us on that pool. So yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's decent. I mean, quick math off the top of my head, that's over 10 million DPS. It's like 12, 13
Yeah.
million.
You
So
gotta
that-
open their logs one time to show the viewers how silly it looks that even the tank with max vengeance can't out DPS it. They look silly.
Yeah, let me pull that up really quick.
I linked to the log.
Yeah.
For
Because
reference.
usually you see the
Oh,
tanks up
perfect,
there,
perfect.
but in you guys' skill, it was funny.
You can absolutely out DPS Stormlash, you just have to pick the wrong class.
Yeah, just play warrior, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2,150,000,
Um,
163K. That's insane.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I did see like I think the top logs right now are like 2.8 million. You did like 2.7 credit, and I think there's a Blood DK now that did like slightly more than you.
Yeah, I actually went to check it
Yeah.
out, and because I was thinking to myself, like, if this is the potential of the blood DK, did we miscalculate this whole thing? That I should have let the DK do the tanking and not do it myself. And then I just go and check out his healing received and healing done, and I'm like, okay, not even a question. I think he got healed like 3 times more than me, and on top of that, I think I did like 2/3 of all the healing done to me, and the rest is just like random atonement heals. It was like
It's
he
so
got
risky.
really fed. Yeah, like he's taking insane damage in that log.
To be fair though, I think there is a lot of potential to see even in the next next reset. You know, maybe the reset after when people aren't doing like splits and stuff like that to funnel gear, that you will see DPS over 3 million. I think could maybe even see like 3.2 to 3.5 million DPS on that boss.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, we're
Which is fun.
gonna have some insane numbers for sure. Will there come a point though where you just kind of cap out on it? Because like you're always gonna have that ad killing part, and right now you have a really high percentage of the fight being the 600% damage amp. So is there gonna come a like will we actually
Well,
do less?
there is
DPS
mathematically going to be
later?
a cap other than RNG, because you're going to end up killing the ads at the exact perfect time to get the perfect recklessness on the boss for uptime. And the cap would be then killing it on the very second that your second recklessness is over. Second set of ads. So you kill the battle
I mean, I
members as
think
an example,
people
right?
are already doing that, right?
Are they doing it
Right now.
perfectly though?
Yeah, like at
I
least
think
we,
so.
we killed it. We killed it
And then
well in that window. I'm sure that Progress did as well.
Yeah, I think our
Then,
window
yeah.
might have been perfect or very close to perfect at least.
that
I mean,
theoretically is the cap for damage.
yeah, because you want the highest percentage of the fight to be the 600%
Yeah.
amp, right? So like as we get quicker and we're killing it, killing the boss faster. I think does that check out that later on we'll actually be doing less DPS even though the boss is dying quicker?
I mean, depends
I
on how
feel like-
you like commit cooldowns. You know, you'll just have the okay, you're on alt this week. Okay, you use all your cooldowns at the start. Everyone else holds their cooldowns for the damage amp.
I guess that's true too. You'll have a higher percentage of the damage amp with cooldowns, I guess. So I guess that offsets it.
I think one thing that could be explored is that obviously when you're doing the quickening tactic and just letting those buffs sit on those ads, and then you have to purge the boss whenever it starts to do the whole whirl of blades. One thing I've been thinking, or I like kind of brainstorming, whatever, is that impacted by line of sight? Could you have your entire raid go line of sight during that ability and keep the stacks on the boss while you're just having the time of your life? Like something could be potentially tried there.
Whirling Blade is very late though. I feel like in a parsing environment, especially when you're like, even if you kill the Blade Masters first, right? Because I think there's a world where you can kill it in just one damage window, right? And you focus down the Blade Lords instead, so you can keep the quickening buff stacking up. And when you get the rain, the fight should already be over at that point, assuming you have enough DPS. So
we did kill the Blade Masters first. I think the only potential addition we could do technically, if you think about just parsing, is to get the trappers in just for the tank to get more vengeance and more resets, whatever your class gets from it, and that's about it.
Yeah, I was also going to bring up killing the Blade Masters first later on, because as your DPS gets better, obviously you just end up killing the Mender so fast that you might end up with one stack only, or maybe two if you're lucky.
Yeah.
But something to note is that we didn't really, I'm not sure, did you guys purge the boss, Creddy, on the race?
Yeah, we did just before like the AoE happens, and that's it. Other than that, never.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's one upside of bringing a Brewmaster. We never had to purge the boss. We just build up so many guards on the raids with Vengeance Cap that when the first AoE happens, you just don't even see the raid health move. You're just full health. Everything just gets absorbed.
And I also think
really thought about purging.
there is a little difference because I think you killed the Menders first, right? Am I not mistaken?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
we did.
we didn't. So having 1, 2, 3 stacks on the boss is just fine. We just did it for safety. And generally at the end of that AoE, we had the off-tank taunt, and I would just keep all my vengeance. I would just be executing the boss with full vengeance.
Yeah,
that would be nice.
Yeah. That is one thing that I think a lot of warriors are maybe underutilizing, is when you are in that execute range, there are a lot of fights where you can let your co-tank take over, and you just go at it, you know, from behind with with your executes, and you don't really have to worry about your active mitigation at all. You can funnel all of that rage into damage, and that will generally be the biggest, you know, DPS increase for the raid, because your other tank is getting more resources from tanking. You know, you get, I think every single class pretty much, not Brewmasters that much, but most classes get a lot of benefit from being attacked. Prot Paladin gets a ton of benefits. Even Bloody K gets a lot of benefits with Scent of Blood. And warriors get, you know, a lot of benefit with revenge procs, etc., etc. Being able to have that tank get vengeance, get resets, get procs, or everything like that, and then you get to execute. It's a pretty good trade to make. Then, of course, you have to keep in mind that if there are attacks that, like AoE attacks that are calculated for vengeance, it does recalculate your vengeance every time that happens. So if you're in a fight like that, your objective is to have high vengeance and execute, you might grief yourself a little bit by using a strategy where you let the other tank and you go and execute. But generally not that big a deal.
Yeah, there's nothing like
Holy
executes
shit.
on 600% damage amp. Definitely,
Yeah.
like peak WoW for sure. Anything else on that boss? It's a pretty short one. I think we probably covered it.
I just think it's like, don't sleep on your externals, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you're playing on a tank that isn't a prot warrior. Because then it does have that time when it's ramping up, and especially if you are stacking up the buffs on the boss, then that is something to consider. I will say, does Warrior have a way to remove the offensive dispel that they have on Shield Slam?
Yeah, it's a glyph, so you
It's a
just don't.
glyph?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to
Okay.
choose to put it on. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I think
just put it on.
back in the day, like when everyone was playing Prot Warrior, it used to be baked into the ability, but now it's not. It's a glyph
Yeah.
that you have to separately put, and it's 100%
Yeah.
chance to dispel.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's baseline no dispel. You put the glyph on for dispel.
I think I have
Do I
one
have
thing
that
to
glyph?
add.
Hmm.
I have one thing to add for this fight is that this is a very specific scenario where you should be offensively utilizing your rallying cries for maximum vengeance. You don't
Yes.
have to use them
Sure.
for anything else. Like there's a lot of bosses like Empress where like I fucking love to have the rallying cries on the ad phase, but you kind of want to have them for those big explosions. Obviously, as a warrior, it's a little bit different. You don't need to rely on them as much because you can just have your last stand just fine. But if you want to extend that whole thing, then you'd be chaining rallying cries. I sometimes do that. But on this particular fight, no matter who you are, no matter what tank you play, you should be calling the rallying cries as you hit vengeance cap. Preferably like try to chain them so you get utilize that extra vengeance as deep into the recklessness as you can. But that's about it.
I have yet not gotten to go Vengeance Cap on this fight. I do have the rank 1 Prot Paladin on there, so that maybe that goes something to say for the Prot Paladin scene right now. But I'm really excited to do this fight when we're not doing, splits and the quality is high and everyone is in there kind of wanting to pump and not, um, having to worry about like prepping for a race or some stupid shit like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Once the race is over, I feel like the quality of splits for any guild, I think all of the guilds will go up significantly higher because we are
Yeah.
just cut short on the amount of people because I think everyone just sending so many like way more splits than what you usually do because of this raid release schedule. So you just want to squeeze in as much gear as you possibly can on your main raiders.
I also think
Yeah.
one thing that is a little bit different this time around, I mean the same applied for Dragon Soul, is that there isn't really a bright future for speedrunning, so you're not really incentivized to do heavy splits from the get-go. You can just relax a bit.
Yeah. We started stacking our MSV runs because we're doing fewer of them now. With Heart of Fear out. And dude, the kill times are so much quicker. It's like so much more fun. Like everybody's like pumping, and definitely looking forward to doing that across the board soon. Let's move on. We'll talk about the trash. There's actually quite a bit here. Trash leading up to Amber Shaper.
Right.
Trying to skip ahead. So, yeah, the first room, these ones kind of suck to fight. You know, two caster mobs on different sides. They redirect damage you do to them to the tanky guys with them. Definitely one you want to skip if you can. So Shroud skip here is great. That's, I think, probably a standard thing everybody's doing. And then
We stood here for like a solid minute yesterday in one of our clears, and then finally someone was like, "You guys know we don't have a rogue, right? Let's go." We just never killed a trash
Oh,
before.
no. And then these guys, these big guys, they actually are pretty easy to avoid, just like running along the walls. Were you guys planning to avoid those and it just got pulled on accident?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
For sure. We didn't want to pull them.
Yeah. It looks like I think when it got pulled, there was like a pillar or something. It's probably like the one time like you actually can get close enough to them.
Yeah,
To
it's
pull
really
them.
easy to avoid
Wake
them.
up.
There's only like a very few amount of overlaps where you just. I feel like you can't avoid them, or it makes it really hard. Like it's obviously 25 people running. It's usually like a pretty big
Mm.
snake. Not everyone is same speed, so
Yeah.
yeah, accidents do happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, for anybody who's not already skipping these guys, you can skip them fairly easily by just hugging the wall. And obviously, if you're not in our like actual race, then you can be a little bit more patient on like waiting till it's in a really good spot. Because like here, these pillars here, that's the one time I think they will be like close enough to actually pull them. But
Discord
if you're
radio
just
later.
hugging the regular part of the wall, should be good.
Yeah, I think exactly what you
We
mean.
got
Whenever the
another,
mob
probably
is
about
lined
closer
up
to
with
an
the
hour
pillar, and then you like make that little
on
curve
us.
around the pillar, that's when you do the pull. I think maybe this is like a little misplay from your rogue Nexer, because he could have technically distracted the mob, what we were doing very often if it was that patrol lineup.
If, yeah,
Distract the mob so it never gets to the pillar section. You can just go around it fine.
yeah.
And then in this room, you can skip the scorpion, which you guys did. You can skip the scorpion on the left. I think everybody should just do that always because you're not ever going to have anybody on that side of the room ever. The Mushan over here, like you can't also skip it for sure. I think some guilds may have issues with people like pulling it like mid pull for sure. So I don't know if it's something everybody should do. Like you do have a lot of room to utilize that you could just stay away from there, but I don't know that one I don't think would be as consistent as the Scorpion.
It should be fairly safe. I think on the PTR it happened once that we accidentally pulled it mid pull, but that was purely because someone just positioned poorly. So what can end up
Mhm.
happening is I feel like the biggest risk when doing this is if you're some range DPS or healer or whoever is standing too close to that side, you can as a tank or as a DPS if you don't get thrown to that person and by mistake like you're a bit
Mhm.
disoriented after the throw, your camera is spinning, you might end up going to the wrong side, and that can potentially change the whatever animal is that.
Yeah, for sure. But definitely
Technically,
saves a lot of time if you skip both of those.
yeah, technically you can get away without clearing any trash here. So if you pull the boss, nothing gets aggroed,
Oh,
even
okay.
the channelers. But the problem is that those mobs will keep you in combat forever because they keep creating those amber bubbles or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And you kind of want to do some respecs potentially after this boss. At least we did. We did want to do respecs. So we
Mm.
ended up pulling them. If you could get a run where you never want to respec, I think you might not even have to pull any trash in that room, realistically, and just tank the combat into Empress, especially into Empress. So long as your healers are fine on mana, it's a bit of a.
Mm-hmm.
If speedrunning was a thing, it would definitely be attack for speedrunning. I feel like because it does carry some pretty significant risks.
I'm thinking though, like, what is the upside to skipping them? Because I feel like they just kind of passively get cleaved down, right? If anything, it gives it's just there for some vengeance, for some fodder for your raid guards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Like there is no real reason to skip them. It's just something that you could theoretically do, but
right.
I think there's any real gain to them. Like those mobs don't really do anything; they just kind of die passively.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like your utilization of the enhancement shaman. It's like the old Paragon strat from
Yeah.
Imperial, like Vizier, not Vizier, like whatever Imperator Margok. When they had
Hmm.
the enhancement shaman just do all the ads that don't do anything around the boss with Fire Nova funneling effectively more single target into the boss, and that's like the like I've been saying even the last time we talked, funneling is going to be a huge part of the game moving forward, and figuring out how to maximize set funnels is going to be really fun.
Yeah.
Not just for
Absolutely.
tanks, like I said, you can do this for many classes, like frost mages, warlocks. You all benefit a
Deathlocks. Yeah.
lot. Yeah, you benefit so much from having random shit mobs around the main goal, which is the boss. And if you can handle them, if you don't have, it doesn't matter. It's just all a big W. But then there's those pesky little arms warriors ruining all the good. When they press their blade storm, everything dies, and you end up losing single target because of those people.
Blade
Yep.
Storm, spreading diseases with blood boil. Don't get me started, man. Don't get me started.
Blaze and Elegant ads. Can you imagine someone would
Yeah,
do that?
I'd like to
Can you
give a
can
shout
you
Yep.
out to
imagine?
I'd like to give a
Animals.
shout out to Tetsu. He's like one of the most wanted Bladestorm criminals in the world right now.
What's the reward for his capture?
Uh, you might be inheriting his Twitch channel.
It's a pretty good reward, actually. All right, so Amber Shaper at the beginning. So this is like kind of the annoying part is who gets chosen to be in the construct. It seems to be GUID based. In the runs I've done, it's always just the same character, you know, that gets selected each time. Seems to just be GUID. Do you guys have any other insight on that?
It feels like there was some point where that shifted a little bit because we were very confident about the GUID tech in the beta. I was in a 10-man run. I was getting it every single time, no matter what I did. I was like, okay, well, I'll go Unholy Presence, I'll go AFK in a corner, I'll do whatever every single time. Always get it first. And then I, someone suggested, maybe it's GUID based. And I'm like, well, this character was made the very first day of when the beta came out. So it's the oldest character in the raid. I downloaded little Weakara. We all had it since Dragon Soul, and lo and behold, of course, I'm the lowest GUID for the 25-man run. I made a new character called GUID Yanni, and
Nice.
it was never ever picked. So we were pretty confident that we would get the first one on our warrior. Who has had the same character since Manila. And then the second one would be on me because we had a brewmaster in the raid. And then it would go back on the warrior because it seemed to alternate instead of, going the round of the old 3 tanks. If you had 3 tanks like we did, because we were playing it safe, we didn't want to have to deal with all of the, the possibility of the monstrosity losing the threat and one-shotting the perma monstrosity that you have, right? So we just went 3 tanks, and that was exactly what happened on the race. Now I will say, like, we had that same warrior in our run yesterday, and didn't really seem to favor him at all, even on our very first pull. So I was so sure that it was GUID based. But after running it a few more times, I'm like, there is something more at play, and I don't know exactly what it is.
Huh. That's really interesting because I've ran this on, a bunch of different characters and stuff. And it's like if I'm on like X tank with Y tank as the other tank, it's just always going on, whoever each time, every single time. And yeah, I don't know. It's definitely weird. But I don't know, at least for my characters and my co-tank's characters, it seems consistent for like what we're doing. But yeah, I've heard stories from all sorts of people, and some people saying maybe it's a little bit different on 10-man, which I mean, the monstrosity threat also apparently, or the construct threat works different on 10-man too.
Historically, it could be a possibility because we have seen. I'm giving the Big Bang as an example from Algalon, where I believe it was the way that the rogues could soak it with cheat death on 25-man, but on 10-man they couldn't because it was a different spell and it just behaved completely differently. So it very well could be the reality that it's just different on 10-man.
I don't think it is different on 10-man because I was in a GDKP where, the tank kind of like stopped damaging because we were holding the damage right for getting to get an additional monstrosity, and their threat was an issue. There was 2 times where the monstrosity ended up over aggroing. So I think it's more that in 25-man you have more vengeance, and you also just inherently have more threat. I think honestly that's what's at play.
Because like I mean on 25-man, I've never once seen the A-bomb rip threat like ever, and like we have had runs where we stopped DPS for a little bit, and
Nah,
I
we
don't
did.
know, it's just not something
I full
what
aggro on
was that
A-bomb in
count?
25.
Okay,
Yeah,
interesting.
Yeah.
I had
I've
to
never
call
seen that
for
happen.
my co-tank to taunt when I was
Yeah.
I was like at 99 percent threat in the A bomb. Like should taunt so you can start building more threat because you have that
So
threat
yeah.
building phase of when
Regarding
you taunt.
that, if the boss goes to a tank that has not taunted yet and has low threat because of it, they won't see the construct maybe on the threat meter, but it's gonna your nameplates should be if you have threat plates or plate array, it will change color. So I've been telling my off tank or my co tank, yeah, definitely when you go to tank, you have to taunt at least once because we pulled aggro. I mean, I have and just got insta gibbed, especially in a 3 tank strat.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've always just taunted out of habit when the reshape life happens, and I guess
Yeah, that's a good
Kotank does
habit.
as well. So I guess that's probably just why we've never run into that.
Yeah. Also regarding the GUID, we've been able to force a monster to go to someone that's not me. So I don't know. I personally don't think it's a GUID because we've been successfully forcing it on somebody, especially when 3 tanking. Or
So
more
How have
how
you
so,
have
been
you
doing
been
that?
doing that?
more so forcing it on, or rather not forcing it or on who we want to tank the boss and not go construct. It's a little awkward though, but I do have the data for it. But essentially, you know how the boss will Ember Scalpel first, reshape. He'll Ember Scalpel and then reshape. So we consistently have the Kotank taunt before or right at the scalpel, which should be above 5 seconds. Now I know this sounds like not science, but it's consistently worked for us. So let's say
I
I'm
feel
main
like we've tried.
tanking,
Before the scalpel?
yeah, before the scalpel, not during, not after, because he will reshape right after that.
I feel like we did try similar things on PTR. Taunt before the scalpel, after the scalpel, during the scalpel, salvation this tank, salvation that tank. We even had me AFK at the back of the room, like 100 yards from everything, just not do a single ability. And we just never really had any consistent results. Like even on the
Yeah.
race, we thought it has something to do with threat and GUID, like somehow it weighs the two things together. And our original plan was for Wisp to DK to go into the first construct, so that she gets to tank in the end because DK just does more damage and execute and on single target than Monk. And what we wanted to do is to use a salvation on me after we've gathered all the trash on the boss and everything was stable. But our red Pala misheard it and he actually gave salvation to Wisp. But it ended up not mattering because she still got the first construct somehow.
Yeah.
So who knows?
I've also been trying to salve myself a little bit, a little cheeky salve here and there, and it's been yeah, varying
So
results.
for us, the most consistent part was taunting. Even after the second, so sometimes we use a 3 reshape strategy just to get more pools, and 3 tank, 3 reshape. Still more or the most consistent we've gotten it is when we use taunts to force a certain tank to get in the construct before the phase. But
I have
the
to relate
science on it is
with
weird.
I have to relate with Nexer. Like we tried all the tricks in the book, like trying everything, and just I'm pretty good at recognizing patterns, but I just couldn't spot one in this one at all. But luckily we were in a position where all of our tanks could just do it anyway. And like, okay, yeah, the tank kind of cranks on that fight, but at the end of the day, you just want the whole thing to be stable. And as mentioned before about the threat with the monstrosity, I ended up just overemphasizing not hitting the big boy, just because of the risk. Because like, who cares if you kill it 0.3 seconds faster when you just risk everything? It would just be the entire run
And
that
that's
that's
assuming
your
you're 2
race.
tanking credit, yeah?
Yeah, we were 3 tanking, and it still happened even in those
Really?
races. It was
How
mostly like if you died in that scenario, you're just gonna lose all the stacks, and it's you might as well just wipe and go again.
I wanted to ask you this: how come you guys decided to free tank Ember Shaper as opposed to two tanking? Did anyone else two tank, or did you guys all decide to
We
free tank?
also two tagged, yeah.
We
Mm.
3 tanked it, yeah.
We 3
Yeah,
tanked it on live.
I don't think there was much thought process to it. It was like at very early on. I think we were doing the first guy was in the monstrosity for so long. I mean, the first guy ended up being the guy who did the entire thing, and then the second guy, like we sacrificed the second guy on purpose. He like runs out of energy on purpose, so we could maximize the stacks. And then when we kind of went away from that, we never adjusted the tank stuff. It was just because, the process, there's
Yeah.
so many things to think and talk and discuss, and then some minor detail like that just, goes away. But I think
Yeah.
there's a lot of potential when it comes to having the guy inside and sacrificing, not kicking yourself to save energy, stuff like that. It could be a massive factor to the boss kill speed. And I think this is something we could have min-maxed a little bit better in reality, like in a safe manner.
Very interesting. We never really thought of having the first tank to be the actual stacking person for the whole
I
fight
was
by just sacrificing.
Yeah, I was brainstorming for a long time, especially before I got to the official PTR cycle, that like trying to math it out of how long you could just have two people do the whole shebang. Like, let's say if it could be possible to have two tanks just be in the monstrosity the whole time, and doubling amount of stacks you can get. But it ended up not being really viable in the real BTR because you just run out of energy so fast. Like it just goes away so fast.
Right.
Yeah, our main issue, or the main reason why we decided to run with 3 tanks, was because, I mean, the good old stepbrothers were pretty known. I mean, I don't know if we're known for it, but we tend to just play things pretty safe. We thrive in an environment where we don't wipe, and our competition does. Like, um that's our win con. Our win con is all the other guilds falling on the finish line. Um and so when it came to this fight, deciding to 2 tank or 3 tank, we decided that the risk of having the monstrosity be hit during the fling, if we weren't playing around taunting, like with the DPS or something like that, just to make sure to keep it off the monstrosity, having that just turn around and one shot, is a guaranteed wipe for us. And so we really don't lose that much damage by introducing a 3rd tank, and so that was our thought process.
Yeah, I mean, for us, like, until you guys like just said like you've had issues with it ripping on 25, I didn't even know it could, like, the monstrosity could rip on 25. Like, it's not
Yeah.
something I've seen.
It's not necessarily
So
the threat rip, right? It's like when it does the fling, it resets
yeah,
threat.
Yeah, the fling resets the threat. We just counter it
yeah,
by having a rotation of DPS warriors taunting just before the
yeah,
fling.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
yeah.
they get flinged, and
That's
then
what
I
we've
just
been
taunt back,
doing.
and
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
And that's what we did
So
too, until one DPS warrior didn't have a cooldown one time. One time. And that's all it took for us to say, never mind. Not on race. And that's why we 3 tanked it
yeah,
on live.
I feel like it happened to us a few times. We even had times where the first warrior who was supposed to taunted, and then by the time the second warrior was supposed to taunt, he actually got the construct. So the
Oh
first
yeah.
warrior just
So
ended up calling for an external, and he taunted anyway. Like the boss
yeah.
doesn't hit too hard, so he was
Yeah.
completely fine.
Like,
So
now
our guy got crit.
going back over it,
Yeah.
like, we did a 2 tank strat, in one of our clears this week, or I mean, I guess more than one clear, but we just one of them didn't have anyone that taunted or anything, and it just always went on the feral druid in cat form, and him in cat form, just fine. I don't think he even used cooldowns. It really doesn't hurt that much, so it's not the end of the world. It's as long as it doesn't go on the actual monstrosity, it is really fine.
we actually had one warrior get one shot by it because he didn't go D stance, so he got crit for like 500k, I think.
Yeah.
But so I would recommend that you do use your tank stance just so you're not critical for sure, and throw some kind of cooldown. Like, the tank's not actually utilizing things like Vidge at that point. You don't need it for anything in that phase. So I mean, those are fair game for the DPS to use for their taunt if they need it.
I was utilizing externals in that phase, especially. I mean, on the race, I got the perma monstrosity, so couldn't really do it. But you can like have one of your lovely DPSs or multiple of them, because the pools on the ground give you vengeance. Like
Mm.
for some reason, we've been theorizing this with Nexo, we're thinking about because they are mobs that are technically like alive in the system side of things. They end up giving you vengeance, the pools on the ground, which is like comparing to a lot of other ground effects, they don't give vengeance. Um, they do, and what you can do is when you have the designated tank spot at the pillar where you just don't get knocked, you could just have the guys who have the ambers fixated, just bring it over to the tank spot, stack them all, and you're all of a sudden 2 to 300k vengeance pumping the boss or the ad, whatever, right? And they're like multiplicative on top of each other. The more pools you have, the more vengeance you'll get.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that ground effect actually gave vengeance. So,
Yeah, it's absolutely
yeah,
worth
that's
it.
something I'll have to do.
Yeah, it's absolutely worth it, even if you're sitting in one pool. It's like just free
Yeah.
real estate. Like
Okay.
at one pool, you don't really need any externals or anything. But if you go 2 to 3 and you're tanking, because I was as a prot warrior often I was tanking monstrosity and the boss, and then the
Mhm.
off tank would just taunt for vengeance or taunt before the fling.
Sure.
It would just be a thing where I would just be actually needing those externals. And again, when you're running 3 tanks, the pool thing was a big thing leading us to play the 3 tanks. You could just have the other guy stand in the pool as well, and all of a sudden he's doing more DPS than a DPS.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
actually
I
is
think
like
you're
a very good
underestimating
argument for it.
how many pools are actually giving vengeance though. There are a lot of pools. Like even in MSV, you had Stone Guards pools gives vengeance. I think even the um on Spirit Kings, when after the skull dies, like that one gives vengeance. I think just pools are just like it's like they want us to dip our toes in and have a nice little cozy bath and soak up some vengeance.
The
I
spirit,
think pools,
I
as
mean,
long as they give debuff, might be the actual requirement for it to
Mm.
yeah,
give
or
vengeance. Maybe.
the Stone Guards one is interesting, but my theory on the mob based pool applies to the skulls as well on Spirit Kings, right? It's a mob
That's
that
true.
creates the
That's true.
thing. But I don't have an explanation for the spirit. I mean the Stone Guards one. Maybe Nexer is right on that one. Maybe both are, true. Who knows?
Credit too. You mentioned like a pillar spot for tanking. So watching Nexers, he's actually, I guess I have your POV. You were construct for race though, you said, right?
I was, yeah, but you can really
Wait,
see the tank
okay.
position in the vote, regardless of me being in there or
Yeah,
not.
you use the same position for the other tank. Let me just fast forward to yours. Because that would definitely make it a lot cleaner. You know, you get bounced around a little bit without that.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing why we do this isn't really like to minimax the damage or like the bouncing or whatever. It's just that sometimes, like it's just one of those things where stars really have the line, is that when the guy who is about to refresh the stack has 1 second left of the duration and the knock happened at the same time and the tank gets knocked, and now
Mhm.
all of a sudden you just drop your stacks and the race is over. This was just a very, very safe way to do it because it
Yeah,
never moves. Construct doesn't get knocked if you're the guy, so you are always going to be able to apply those stacks regardless of what happens.
yeah. That is definitely an issue we've run into before, where like on a knock, like the boss moves halfway across the room and you don't get the reapply. But
I think
yeah,
this
this is
position
nice.
as well, kind of adding it to what Nexus said earlier, like we ended up pulling the Scorpion and the Mushan because of what I said at the start of this whole thing, is that our process kind of failed. But if you tank it there, which is like next to the left side of the amber, like the 3 amber mobs, you're just never gonna be pulling the Mushan.
Yeah, true, true. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna recommend this. Looks way cleaner. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it is definitely an improvement over what we did. But a lot of the times I feel like you can actually dodge or parry the knockback and not get knocked. So while
Mhm.
I was stacking in the Brewmaster,
Yeah.
I feel like I rarely ever got knocked.
Right.
It's a
It's
Yeah.
brewmaster
earlier
only
to
thing.
just yep for
Mainly,
sure.
what you can also do as a DPS doesn't just have to be a tank. You can just go to the front of the mob and be there for the duration of the knock. If you're a class that can't like charge back or something, like maybe you're a DK or a Red Paladin. I don't know if Death's Advance cancels the knock, but like let's say you're a Red Paladin, you could just weave yourself in front of the boss or the monstrosity for a second, get knocked to the pillar, same as the tanks, and then go back to the backside.
Yeah, that's smart.
You can also utilize glider for things like this. I feel like it's pretty underutilized at the moment for many players, including myself. I sometimes forget you can even use it in combat, right? But yeah, you can glider back once at least.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of retail players have like so much muscle memory, like get used to like using glider a lot, but for a lot of us, it's like a new mechanic to get used to.
I've been playing so much Prot Warrior that I really forgot the power of that, but I did like a HoF split on my Prot Paladin, and then on Blade Lord, that's the second boss, the first unseen strike happens, and then I'm like, it snapped instantly, I'll just glider back, but yeah, like, if you're a warrior, that will never cross your mind.
Yeah, we have so many ways to get back to the boss to begin with.
Yeah, definitely. And if you want to just go over like the construct really quick, so I believe you were just tabbing between monstrosity and boss, maintaining stacks on both of those. Is there any other like intricacy to what you're doing?
I guess you can mimic it a little bit because the so similar to the putricide construct in ICC. Maybe some people don't know this, but you can actually auto attack with this construct as well. So as long as the next, so let's say the next debuff application should be on the boss, you can still target the construct or the monstrosity, I guess, and auto attack it, and then only swap to the boss the last second you need to apply the debuff. You quickly apply to the boss, and then you swap back to the monstrosity. You get like that much, just a tiny bit of extra auto attack damage you can squeeze in, because the boss is technically immune at that point, anyways.
Speaking of the auto attack damage, the auto attack damage also gets amplified by a lot of your buffs that you have on you as a target. So like if you're in cat form, for example, and you get the monstrosity, you inherit the attack speed buff from your cat form. Also, if you happen to have, if you're a feral druid and you happen to have Savage Roar, what's it called? I think it's Savage Roar, right?
Savage Roar,
yeah, their modifier, then that gets applied as well. So like you just absolutely crank on the monstrosity if you have those buffs going into it. Of course, hard to control if you are random DPS, but it's worth keeping in mind. What
Fun
I want,
fact: sweeping strikes also gets included in the monstrosity. So if you're a warrior and you get a construct and you happen to have sweeping strikes up, there's a good chance you'll end up one-shooting one of your raiders. So maybe just cancel sweeping strikes before you hit your strike ability.
Yeah.
Maybe you could control the chaos and get some vengeance from that. I don't know if, because it's a player target, maybe you don't get any, but who knows?
How much damage does it do? Because maybe yeah, you just put a little stack on the tank and get some vengeance. Good idea. You got me thinking now. What I wanted to ask about is your specific Amber Shaper strategy, because you had only 2 constructs in phase 1, right?
Yeah.
Which I don't think is that common for a lot of people progressing. Most people, I think, opt for 3. And some people who want to play it really safe opt for maybe even 4. So that way you can build up more pools, and you have more ads, you have more, resources. And then I saw that you intentionally let a lot of those explosions go through to preserve energy. Did you have any thought process of, all right, I'm not gonna let it go through when it lines up with the stomp? Or was there any other type of thing where you like, all right, here we're gonna kick this one or something like that?
Right. So I'm gonna be honest here. I could like come up with a bullshit answer, right, to save my skin. I'm gonna be honest. On the PTR, I usually have a cast bar add-on that I use because I come from a caster DPS background on Classic, and that cast bar add-on got discontinued going into MOP. So on beta, I was using standard cast bars, right? And on live, in the meantime, I created my own cast bars using Vikaras, and they were just in a slightly different spot. So what ended up happening is I also didn't get a warning when the cast went off for some reason. So the first few casts that goes off is not me preserving energy, is me being a fucking idiot and not interrupting myself on the construct.
Ah, shit, I'm just giving you all the credit over here, but
Yeah,
all right.
reality
But yeah, I mean, you could
tried
say I
to
was
save you.
preserving energy, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna use every time I let one go off. Preserving energy. It's a good one.
Because I was looking at it and I was like, enough of them have gone through now to where it's not just a mistake, right? And
Yeah,
then
surely.
a kick came out when there was a stomp happening at the same time. I'm like, okay, so there is some method to the madness, right? Uh,
Yeah,
but yeah,
you're absolutely correct.
yeah, good talk, good talk.
I get a lot of
Um,
flack for UI related things. Sorry if I cut you off, Riani. You can actually say if you had something.
no, you go for it.
Yeah, so Nexer is an absolute criminal when it comes to these UI things. Like even me myself being a guy who doesn't care about UI, this madman played a Shadow Priest for all of Wrath of the Lich King with like the what are those like floating combat text heals when he's a Shadow Priest. So he has like these little numbers going all over his screen all the time. So this was a huge meme back in the day when it comes to him just playing with it, and then I was like. He's playing a fucking Brewmaster. I had to ask him, like, are you still playing with it? And like then he was like, okay, that's where he draws the line. He has to cut that off. But like one thing that I noticed, you're playing with nameplates on this one. That's like, how do you do
Yeah,
that?
so someone in the chat asked it earlier, how I'm doing it with nameplates. So yeah, like it would be cleaner with a Vakura that disables nameplate. But if you look at the VOD right now, there are those two debuffs next to my boss frames. There's one of the boss stack, whatever, and there's the add stack. And I don't ever really manually target any bosses. I have boss 1, 2, and 3 macros keybound. So anytime I have to target bosses, I'm just pressing those keybinds. So I don't even click anything on this boss. I'm just targeting bosses with keybinds.
Is that
I
from
have a
your
two-part
PvP background?
It is kinda, yeah. I got pretty used to focus arena 1, 2, 3, target arena 1, 2, 3. So when I started like playing caster in raids, I just instantly like it came second nature to just use boss 1, 2, 3 target macros.
I have a two-part response to this. Like, first of all, I didn't use a weaker personally myself. You can actually go, like, this is a tip for everyone who's doing this boss or progressing, struggling, whatever, right? You can go to your just standard UI options and type in the search bar hide enemy nameplates. This isn't generally bound by default, but you can just use it. I personally put Control V on it. Just whenever I get the thing, I press my bind. Whenever I'm out of it, I press it again. Then everything shows back up. And the second part is that I didn't do it because of the like not being able to target. I used the boss frames as well. Why I did it was that sometimes when you have all of the clutter of a nameplate, you just can't find the pools.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
that's a fair
biggest
point
thing I
actually.
think. Also, I
I
just
think
want to
Control V
mention.
is actually the default for that bind
Yeah,
where you hide.
I
No, no,
believe
no.
so.
It is the default bind to hide all nameplates. And what
Oh,
happens
Oh,
is
okay.
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 You just moved
when
it
you
to
hide
enemy
them,
only.
yeah, when you hide them, you definitely have friendly nameplates hide it. Like you hide them manually from your options. Ends up happening if you press Ctrl V? Okay, first of all, your nameplates go away. The enemy nameplate's great. You come back out of it, you press it again. It enables those friendly nameplates at the same
Mm,
time because the first press hides them, but they're hidden already, so it doesn't
yeah,
like double itself out. But the second press enables everything, so all of a sudden you're looking at your entire raid. So that's why it's kind of important to bind it separately, like
I
the enemy one.
To
I
be
did
fair,
do that
Teddy,
accidentally on one
I
character.
think you're the only one in this level of rating environment that is still using the Blizzard raid frames. So,
I have heard about it endlessly and endlessly, but I just rely on the good old threat differential on nameplates with Ikara, and that works for me. Like it gives me the
yeah,
same color coding as anything else, and I don't need to set up any other add-on. It just does its job just as like what are those threat plates or plater, whatever people use, right? Just the same exact job for me.
yeah.
Wanted to mention really quick too that Cow actually has a really nice mod, Plater mod, that I've been using lately that you just add it to your plater, and it removes all the player nameplates just automatically when you go into construct. So you'll still see like the boss and construct
Shit.
nameplate or monstrosity nameplates, but it just auto removes the player nameplates, and it is awesome. I love it. I don't have to press any buttons to get rid of nameplates. I can maintain my boss and my monstrosity one,
Yeah.
and it's super sick.
One of our guildies on the beta did it. It's a retail player that has similar scripts for plater on retail, so that he just made that one for classic, and I uploaded it for us.
Well, thank you very much because it changed that fight for me. It made it so much
Yeah,
nicer.
don't have to press anything, right? No keybind.
Very nice, very nice. I if anybody's watching this on YouTube later too, I'll throw that in the description, link to that later mod. Okay, so for the last phase of Amber Shaper, anything to mention there? I mean, I feel like that's just you take externals, you run your cooldowns. Anything
One
else you
little
guys want to add to
one,
that?
one little min-max, this is kind of like still staying in the second phase, but this is like a big
Mhm.
part about going to the last phase is that at a certain point, or points rather, first of all, you can see whenever you have a DPS guy, like we, for example, our DPS guys always just use the stacks for interrupting the monstrosity or just use it on the monstrosity. Those times you can just put extra stacks on the boss, and this ends up actually being a bigger overall time gain than just having more stuff on the monstrosity. So the more stuff you can put on the boss, the faster the boss kill speed overall is. And secondly is that at a certain point, even if you're alone, you don't have a DPS doing any stacks, when you see that the stack debuff on the monstrosity is same or longer than the time to die on the monstrosity, then you just, even if it's the turn to do it on the monstrosity, you still do it on the boss, and thus you have gained yourself an extra stack for the boss going into the last phase.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's intended or if it's caused by some some person dying or feign deathing or something like that. But I've had the ball from the last phase go on me as a tank, and I did not react to that and might have blown up the raid. Did not happen on race, race B.
Now
But
that you mention it, it does happen. It happened ever since BTR, and it went for me when it happened. It just went straight on me. Like
yeah,
no funny shenanigans, funny business happening. It just went straight on me, and then you just have to do a tank swap. And like, okay, it's so long ago, but again, I think I returned to the thought process of three tank in the fight. That might have been one reason why we did it, because sometimes we just got it on tanks. Like, don't know.
So we talked about
Yeah.
bugs earlier. Do we think this is not a bug or is a bug?
I think it's a bug for sure.
You
I
shouldn't go to
also feel like
tanks.
it's a bug. I don't think main tank should be. You can get it as a construct. I wanted to bring it up. So even though you're a construct there, you still need to pay attention to it. But I did end up getting it on the Peter a few times as well, and playing that with only two tanks. So you're basically as a main tank trying to collide the ball and dragging the boss, dragging the whole raid with you. It's a pretty interesting sight.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one, but that is a good thing to keep in mind. That's awkward. But
Also, one little like monk related thing, you can speed taunt the boss at the end of phase 2 until you run to the middle a little bit quicker and triggering the phase 3 transition just a little bit
nice.
quicker.
But
Okay.
be very, very aware of the timing of when the guy is about to refresh the stacks on the boss. Because next
Oh
was
yeah,
giving a
sure.
nice tip. This is really good. But if you do it at the wrong time, you could potentially cost a kill if you're just doing a random. Because then all of a sudden the guy can't
Yeah,
Try
use
to
the
apply
ability.
the
Yeah, it'll be
debuff, it's
immune.
just sprinting
Yeah.
away.
Yeah,
Wonder if you can make the construct go faster by taunting it.
that's actually a great idea.
I'm gonna try that next time I play my brew.
talk
All right.
rotation on it.
Yeah, right.
Also on this fight, the monstrosity does go taunt immune after 6. So the taunt immunity that we talked about in MSV a little bit, it applies to Fang and to the monstrosity.
To the monstrosity. Okay, I see. Yeah.
So either track it, or if you're using a third tank to taunt every single fling, just don't ping pong the taunts too much. Just pay attention to it.
Yep.
I haven't actually run into any time immunity issues on it. Isn't there enough time between flings that it shouldn't be an
There
issue?
is. There's so as an example, we had like a tank with zero gear, like a 460 tank come in, and he kept losing aggro to me because I was holding the boss and he was doing the monstrosity according to our sheet. So he kept trying to taunt it. Every time I'd pull, he would taunt, and that ping ponged enough to be immune for when it would actually matter for the fling.
Okay.
Yeah, realistically, that should not necessarily be something that people have to worry about too much. Is there,
All
speaking
right.
of taunt immunity,
Yeah.
is the monstrosity the only thing? Because I've heard through the grapevine that this next boss, that the Empress, also is taunt immune. I'm not totally sure about that though.
That is correct.
Is it
Oh.
actually? Maybe we just didn't
Yeah.
tank swap enough. We never ran into that issue.
We ran into that issue if things lined up in a way where, like, let's say a death happened, and then you proceed to also do the ping pong for the vengeance. We did end up running to it, but when you're doing it naturally, you never end up have it happen really, because like naturally the average taunt time is like 30 seconds or something,
It's
or
bigger, yeah.
20. Yeah, it is bigger than 20 seconds, so it doesn't happen in a normal scenario. But if you have deaths and you end up wanting to, okay, let's say you have a death and the guy tanking had 0 stacks, you as the guy now tanking, the alive one, have 4 stacks, then you taunt, or your vengeance is about to run out, you taunt again, and then you do the tank swap. You can run into the taunt immune issues on that boss, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you guys end up doing like tank swapping for vengeance, like specifically? Like, let's say you had 3 stacks and you took, like, it's been a long time since you were tanking the boss. You had like some explosions going out. Your vengeance dropped to like 30-40k. Did you end up taunting for vengeance and having the other tank taunt back, or did you just taunt swap naturally on that fight?
Oh yeah, always. Even when I was at 4 stacks. If I know the
Yeah.
debuff just went out, I'm taunting, taking like 1 or 2 auto attacks, and then my co-tank taunts back.
Okay.
Always.
Yeah, we did the same, but we ended up doing a little bit more of a 50-50 split, so the vengeance thing was more natural. Didn't end up really needing to do the taunt swap. We didn't do it in the race, I think, at all, just because of how things went naturally.
Yeah, we just do the swap every 2 stacks, so it wasn't really an issue.
Every 2? Can you do that?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's what we always do.
You said every 2 seconds, so that might be confusing, Riani.
No,
Every 2
2
stacks.
stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I thought it was 3. That was the lowest, but yeah.
No. Yeah, we always do too.
Yeah, you can do it.
It times out just enough so that it drops in time. Yeah.
All right. And
It's a
as a
nice.
warrior, you can also do a nice little cheeky little intervene as well to take a
Intervene,
hit.
Yes.
With
Yeah.
vengeance.
Mhm.
I generally, when I was not tanking, I generally time my intervene when the field was exploding, just to create an extra layer of safety. And also
Yeah.
the tank swapping often, like, it doesn't really apply the monk because you are always kind of stable. But like, let's say you're a warrior or a death knight, you do have like a finite amount of resources that you go through, and at some point you'll just run into a situation where you can't death strike, you can't siphon, whatever, right? A warrior, you'll run into the situation where you're out of rage. So that's when it was like really nice to do the tank swap, on top of the fact that it interacts with the vengeance not really nicely.
Yeah. Let's just talk about the trash really quick. I know we already kind of started on Empress, but this trash is really fun. You get tons of vengeance on this trash, just like the boss fight. So I haven't tried this triple pull yet. We've just been playing safe doing the individual pulls, but I mean it looks super fun. I definitely want to try that out. And I mean just spam externals and do the normal AoE vengeance thing, I guess.
Yeah, they
Is
basically treat
anything
this
else?
almost like the intermission on the boss, like the same amount of externals that we
Mm.
would use on a solo tank if we were to two tank the boss and the intermission. So it's kind of similar in that sense, because this trash still hurts quite a lot if you pull everything together. On the race, I want to mention that we did fuck up a little bit. Some of us went in a little bit faster than should have, me included probably, and that made the caster mobs in the back stop up and start casting there. So we lost a good couple of seconds there at least, minimum. It could have been done a lot more clean. Like on PTR, we had many pools where the entire thing was just one stack, and I mean the whole thing dies in like 30 seconds or something. It's really quick when you do it clean. But on the race for us, it wasn't super clean, so it could have been done a lot better.
Gotcha. Yeah, for anybody, pulling these individually too, just keep in mind that when the final ones die, the boss does spawn. So
Yeah.
make sure you're like dragging away. If you're doing them individually, generally just focus the casters first so that you can drag the melee ones away at the beginning. Or before the boss spawns, rather.
Yeah, so
right.
they do hurt a lot, right? And I think especially if you are a tank who benefits from defensively from vengeance, specifically, Prot warrior. The easiest thing for the raid is, if it's just to chain them into another, like, you're about to finish off one pack, you go into the next one where you already have rage and vengeance, and you can just funnel that vengeance into survivability, and you don't really have to worry about it, because you will have pulls where you just see your tank get one shot and you're like, what the hell happened here? They do hurt a lot, especially if you're tanking them all. And also the augurers, they have this debuff. Thank God we don't have those augurers on the boss.
Oh God.
Praise be.
Cooldown.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like Death Whisper in ICC. If you cast an ability when you have a debuff, that spell goes on cooldown for, I think it's like 10 seconds, something like that. And if you are a warrior tanking all of them and you press shield barrier when you have the debuff, it's over. It's, like, oh, combat rest me, please. Not quite, but if you're doing a pull like they just did and you don't have shield barrier, then it's that's really, really rough.
Yeah,
And
it
the
was
same
one of
thing
the
with,
reasons.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it was one of the reasons why we just couldn't pull them all, because I mean that's the benefit of the monk tank. Like I said, it's very strong on trash, and like monk does get punished a little bit as well. Like let's say you fuck up your rushing Jade Wind, but it's like you don't spam it as much as you spam shield barrier, and you're not as relied on that. But the shield barrier is life and death. It is over if it just okay. I had people like constantly watching me, even the way we did it like back by back by just killing the augurers and then moving to the next ones and keeping the melee ones alive. But if shield barrier went on CD on those, because you're still vengeance cap, you're still like taking heavy damage, it was over. Like you're getting so clapped without that ability.
Yeah, I wanted to add real quick. Monk also suffers quite a bit if your blackout kick goes on CD. If you shuffle on a pull like that, you're gone in a millisecond. Like you're just dead, pretty much almost instantly.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit risky as well, but yeah, I mean as long as you can keep up shuffle there as a monk, you're kind of, I mean, not really chilling. It's still a pretty hard pull, but if you play your externals correctly, it's fairly easy.
Yeah, the good thing about shuffle is that it's a fairly long duration, and you can stack it up fairly quickly as well. And I'm clearly not a brewmaster player, but if that does happen, you could still use your blackout brew or your brew thing,
Fortifying
whatever
brew?
it's called. Yeah,
Purifying or fortifying?
no,
Purifying, bro.
the one that gives you shuffle and
Oh, 4 brew.
elusive brew. Yeah, no,
4?
It
Elusive brew
doesn't
doesn't
give
give you
it
shuffle.
doesn't give
It
you
gives you
shuffle. It just
dodge.
gives you
no. I'm
Yeah.
thinking about
no.
the
It gives you stagger,
the
but
talent that She brew. Thank you.
cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah, that's for elusive,
Alright.
not
Right.
for
It
not for
doesn't. It
shuffle.
gives you chi though. It
Yeah,
gives
it
you
doesn't
chi.
give
It
you
Oh,
doesn't
it
give
shuffle.
you
only gives
shuffle.
you. Oh, yeah, it only gives you
It gives you
chi.
chi
Right.
so
I
you
see. I
could
see. I
like
see.
use
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Blackout kick,
Fair.
but blackout kick's on cooldown. Yeah.
Fair.
Again, it's like a bit of a min-max because, like, if you want to play it super safe, you can spend every single chi into blackout kicks and the guard even potentially. But Breath of Fire is a lot of damage. Like, I feel like a lot of people are still sleeping on it, how strong it is. last time I simmed it, even on 3 targets, actually even on 2 targets, as long as the target can benefit from the dot as well, it was beating blackout kick. So which was kind of surprising to me. I always thought it was at least minimum 3 targets. But yeah, as long as you can apply the dot, Breath of Fire is crazy. It's crazy value. But
Yeah.
you're obviously sacrificing your mitigation uptime, so you need to be a bit mindful.
Yep. All right, let's talk boss again. So we already kind of talked about the Eyes of the Empress a little bit. That's the stacking tank swap debuff. If you hit 5 stacks, you get mind controlled, and that is very bad. Is turns out that's not what we want to happen. These dissonance fields that you see too, that's something that Raid's gonna be dealing with, but it will cause an explosion when those dissipate. And the combination of those exploding and the boss like hitting you can be deadly. So that's something you want to be very aware of, is when those fields are going to be exploding, so you don't get caught off guard, get bursted down. Do you guys have anything in this phase you want to like specifically talk about? I think it's kind of straightforward as a tank.
Like there are some things to maybe keep in mind depending on how your raid is spread. There might be a reason for you to, if you're like a warrior, you are going to be standing in front of the boss anyway because you don't really care about your position because your expertise and hit capped. But because of how the raid is spread out, there's a situation where they could be out of range for your like skull banner, your rally, and stuff like that. So just being slightly mindful that you can, just step behind the boss and use those cooldowns. Also, the boss does hurt surprisingly much. It's a bit of a sleeper. Like, I remember progging this on the Pally, and I was like, I remember having some conversation with the current Prot Paladin Wowhead author. And he was mentioning how like vital it is to always have something up when you're fighting Empress. I'm like, really? That's not been my experience at all. It feels like it doesn't hurt a lot. And then I do a little bit more, and I go in on a Blood DK, for example, and I'm like, okay, I just randomly prog Purgatory, and then on the like on another character, and then like, poof, oh shit, our Brewmaster got one shot. Okay, all right. So it does hurt deceptively much, but I think a lot of classes, especially like if you can keep up, I think shield block specifically on like Prot Pally on this fight is really good. And of course, Prot Pally can literally always have an attack mitigated. With at least the lowest, possible thing being your divine protection at 20%. So just be good with your active mitigation in this fight, I think.
I had a pretty funny interaction when I did a split on my Prot Paladin, because it's just a split character that I'm kind of having for future raids. You or rather I played it on Prot Warrior the entire time on PTR and on the race, whatever, right? And I don't think I ever died to the boss. Like even when I'm tanking the Reaver in the last phase, like on PTR we had some crazy cooks where I was tanking 2 Reavers and the boss at the same time. It ended up not happening because like it wasn't me who was dying, it was the raid who was dying to the poison bomb.
Yeah.
Prot Warrior just can't die to the boss because of shield block. It's just so insanely powerful, and then you just shield barrier for 500,000 on single target. It's kind of crazy. But as soon as I went to the Prot Paladin, I didn't know that this boss is dangerous. So I'm like, okay, I'm just doing my rotation. Like, not thinking that I have to perform a cooldown rotation to those little gaps. It's just auto attacks. And boom, the boss melees for me for 90% of my HP in one hit. It's like, what?
Yep.
Yeah,
I had the
definitely,
same thing
definitely
a
it's
little
hard.
bit on my monk to some extent when, because if you're playing rushing Jade on a single target, there are some times when you drop shuffle. It's just inevitable. And those moments are hella scary on that boss.
Yeah.
No way that are you saying that using rushing Jade Wind to dropping shuffle? I don't know. Don't let the Discord servers hear about that.
instantly banned. Yeah, it's definitely one of those fights you gotta be vigilant about. Like when you're tanking the boss, you're using stuff, and like the way we do it with swapping every 2 seconds, it is pretty chill because like you're only tanking for a very short amount of time at any given time, so you just kind of run something small, deep route, whatever. Prot where it just kind of lives always anyway. But
Yeah,
I
like I
think
said,
the two stack thing is especially good for Pro Warrior because then you never have to worry about the potential of you running out of shield block stacks. Like you'll always
Mhm.
refresh your shield blocks between
Yeah,
tanking.
it's a very optimal tank window where you do it. But I could be wrong, but I feel like it's not to the same extent, but it is to some extent on the blood DK as well, because you'll run into the little, point where you're just out of something to press reactively, like you just can't that strike or that siphon. I think
yeah,
these two tanks have it the worst if you try to solo tank for as long as possible.
yeah. On Blood EK, I think I noticed it the most because by the time I was like running out of stuff like Bone Shield, Vamp Blood, whatever, I was like,
Yeah.
ooh, it's a little scary now. And then it's like, oh, other tanks already taken over. We're
I also
good.
don't like Death siphoning on that fight because of it. Kind of like the physical shield from Deathstrike.
Yeah, yeah. Having a little bit of a shield going into just like taking over the boss too.
Yeah.
Definitely very nice. All right, so let's talk phase 2. This is the very, very fun part. Probably the most fun, you can have as a tank probably in this whole phase. So there's 3 wind blades and 1 reaver that are gonna spawn on each side of the room. Similar to a Nubrak, they buff each other, they do more damage, like the more of them that are close together. So by splitting them, you like significantly reduce their damage. Typical 2 tank strat is going to be 1 tank takes 2 reavers, the other tank takes 6 windblades. How did you guys all split this? I think you guys all 3 tanked it, right?
Not credit.
Yeah,
Not credit. Okay,
I did them all.
credit 2 tank. Okay. So for those of you that 3 tanked, what was like the split you did, and did you keep them all together but just had them on 3 different tanks, or did you? I mean, it looked like here that Nexer at least they had them on 3 tanks and they split them apart too.
Yeah, so what we ended up doing is we did a 4 and 2 split, basically. We did have some plans of 2 tanking it. We did 2 tank it a few times on PTR. I feel like it's obviously a little bit harder on a monk than a warrior. This is one of those fights where warrior just shines, I feel like, compared to monk. Monk can easily do it too, but you need a pretty precise external rotation, I feel like, to leave this type of damage. The reason why we ended up free tanking on the race is because like we have some people who are not in the race, they're just watching the not that bad stream, the Newman stream. They're watching like the competition stream, and we got the intel that we're like basically almost a minute ahead or something. Like we killed Amber Shaper where I think Newman was still well into phase 3, and then we thought like, okay, well, we can either like risk this boss with 2 tanking, there's always a small chance of wiping with 2 tanks, or we can just go free tank and never have to worry about wiping basically. So we just ended up taking the safe route and went free tank.
Okay.
And yeah, we just
Yeah.
ended up splitting them 4 and 2.
Yeah, that's something I was curious about too. If it was like an audible call, yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Like if you're already ahead, you just play it safe, you get the win. How did you guys split it up? What was it? Kawa and Riani. I think you guys 3 tanked it. Did you do 3 wind blades, 2 reavers, or how'd you guys deal with it?
1 reaver,
Yeah, we
1
did.
wind blade per tank, per off tank.
Okay.
Yeah, two reavers on 1 and 3. That's what we did and split them up.
Okay. Yeah. So lots of configurations that work, but if you guys are having any trouble with like tanks dying and it's like preventing you from killing this boss, can definitely look to 3 tank it. It's a very, very safe way.
We also did an uber safe way though. I think we're the only ones that did it. we waited for 2 traps and went into the last
Oh,
phase without a
okay.
Reaver.
Yeah, so typical strat, people are gonna trap 1 Reaver and then carry 1 Reaver the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
Very nice for, you know, vengeance on the tanks, but also like procs, you know. We've talked a lot about how much tanks love just getting hit to get some of their procs. And on top of that, you also get the poison debuff that you can give to all the DPS. And I think pretty much everybody I looked at on logs was getting around like 10% of their damage for the fight from that poison attack. It was like maybe at the very low end, like 5% for somebody, but like 5 to 10% for the whole raid. So very, very valuable.
Yeah, I think that's that this strat specifically, I think, goes to display kind of like what can end up happening for like if you are a racing guild like us that just plays it safe. Because if we do the normal strat, right, we kill the boss maybe a minute faster, if not more. And if we did this strat like we did, and Statement, who we beat by 13 seconds, didn't have 7 of their people end up dying and
All right.
almost wiped. You know, they would beat us very, very easily. So maybe there is even a world where if we do a faster strat, we end up beating. I think I'm not sure how many minutes we were behind. Not that bad, but you know, there's a world as well where we end up catching up to them. So you know, in hindsight, maybe we played this fight a little bit differently, but yeah, we're our philosophy of playing it safe is sometimes good, sometimes not so good.
One thing that I'd like to add is that we didn't really touch on it is when you have the Reaver up in the last phase, it's not just the tank damage it does, it has an ability called Poison Bomb where it just throws a bomb on a guy and it does like a bunch of initial damage and then leaves a dot as well. And obviously that combined with a lot of the last phase mechanics and or even the dissonance fields exploding creates the danger where it's like instead of going to 20% all of a sudden you're going to 0. One thing that I really hope that we could have figured out on PTR is that apparently you can grounding that.
I'm
I've
so
heard.
like I see all of the shamans in different groups, and I was like, oh, those they knew.
Yeah. We did not know that you can grounding the poison bomb, and I wish we did because then I would be owning that boss with 2 rivers on me in the last phase instead of that poor one guy.
Yeah,
So
but
you knew about this
correct me
next
if
year
I'm wrong.
before, or
Correct me if
Hmm?
I'm wrong, but the grounding totem doesn't actually get used up on the poison bomb either, right? It's just perma, like grounding. I believe
I
that's
don't know
what I
about
heard.
that. I only heard that you could negate it with the grounding totem, but I
Okay.
mean even better if it doesn't, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think what I heard was that it doesn't even get consumed when it grounds the poison bomb, which is crazy. Were you gonna say something, Rihanna?
I was just asking if Nexer, if this was something that they knew um, before going into Prague, because
Nope.
I saw Holy
We did
Palace
not.
Way screenshot later on.
I don't think we did at least. I wasn't aware. Maybe our shamans were aware of the fact. I'm not sure, but I was definitely unaware of this. I had no idea.
All right.
Sorry, my video is lagging super bad. I'm trying to get back to the ad phase there. But yeah, big thing for ad phase though, if you're taking the wind blades, especially if you're taking 6 of them, good thing, have a TD rotation preset beforehand with like Kaze, something where all the DPS are going to get on their screen a notification like, hey, throw a Vig on the tank right now. So you don't have to worry about it at all during that phase. It'll all just be pre-set up for you. And having, I mean, Pallies are awesome. You get 2 sacks from that, Vigilance from Warriors, you know, PS from Dispriest. You got a million different things you can get there. So just make sure you're fully utilizing all your externals. They're absolutely huge for that phase, and using your own personal cooldowns too. Big
I
thing
think
too.
don't be
Yeah,
careful too. Like don't be afraid to overlap cooldowns as well. It's
yeah.
not like you need to be like, okay, I have my PS running out in 2 seconds. I need to ask for vigilance then, and then after the vigilance, I need to do sack. Like stack that shit up, and front
Mhm.
load cooldowns, especially if you are a class that scales well with vengeance. Specifically, warrior, even Prot Pally. Like once you have a full vengeance, um, sacred shield, and your self healing from your seal of insight. You're good. And then here as well, you don't really get the opportunity to ask for a rallying cry in this phase. But if you play a warrior, obviously save your last stand for when you are either at the vengeance cap or about to vengeance cap, so you can extend that vengeance cap and benefit for even more vengeance for those 20 seconds. It's a long ass time. Um, I want to ask if either of you either did or thought about introducing more stamina into your gearing through either trinkets or flasks or food or anything like that, specifically for phase 2.
We actually discussed this with Nexter 101. You want to go first, Nexter, or should I?
Yeah, so unfortunately on the race, I forgot to swap flask, but at the very least, I wanted to play a stamina flask for the intermission. And I also had a thought, if we were going to 2-tank, I thought about using, maybe I would not have used it on this boss, but on Windlord. There's a PP trinket that has baseline stamina on it,
Yeah.
and it increases your health. It's like a Battle Master trinket. That could have, like, I feel like when I simmed it, it was by far the best simming trinket for me. Next to Dragon Link. Like Dragon Link and the PvP trinket with like stamina flask and stamina food even. Like whenever your vengeance capped, stamina is for the most cases, for the most casts I think, at least for monks, it's your best stat by far.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, especially
I
if you're talking
also
primary
ran
stats,
Flask too.
which is the real place where you really trade stats.
So my thought process on it was completely opposite. I even told Nexter my reasonings for it, and he was like, "Yeah, that makes sense." Okay, yeah, you could stack stamina, and now that stamina looks nice on the DPS meter. It looks nice when the ads are up, but in reality, when we were doing it on PTR, like in the race, the DPS was a little bit lower for some reason. But on PTR, we would end up in the situation constantly where we're at 4 stacks on the trap, and we just have to stop DPS anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
like, if we have to stop DPS on the ads anyway, why would I stack more stamina? Why would I do more damage to the ads when that stamina effectively does nothing for the boss? So I ended up just staying full strength, my normal avoidance setup for the boss, and that's it.
Did you swap flask for the phase specifically, or just stuck with your strength flask or your potions, whatever you're using?
So I thought about it as well, and the reason why I just stuck with the strength flask is that I was just scared of not getting dodge or a parry because it's a very delicate thing when you're tanking it on the warrior. I even ended up
Mm.
dying. I looked at it at the VOD and I don't think I got a revenge reset for 3 seconds, which is kind of bizarre considering
That's
I
crazy.
think I have like 40% avoidance or something with 6 mobs hitting on me. Luckily, it happened at such a late part of that whole sequence that the mobs were slowed and no one really like got hit by them. So we recovered, but like it is crazy RNG. I just really like the extra avoidance for that, so it's like more stable because, like I said, didn't need the extra damage anyway. In reality, how it went in the race, the extra stamina certainly could have helped, but like it's easy to say in hindsight, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. We ran into that situation too where we just had to stop DPS anyway. So definitely understand that logic. Anything else we want to say about the ad phase? You can potentially cover like a leg sweep if you need to. Obviously, you'll
Oh,
get less vengeance that way, and it'll
actually,
stink autos coming out
Nah.
of it.
I have two massive tips for people doing this if they're wanting to two tank this or whatever. Like if they just don't have a third tank in the guild, then they have to. Um, one thing I noticed, like comparing the progress on the Numen splits, for example, was what I found intriguing is that you opted to three tank, I think every split, right? Except for maybe your warrior split next year. Is that right?
No, we pretty much always free tank split.
Okay, but my point still stands. I think we ended up two tanking every single split. Even at the splits where we had two off spec guys do it, there's two different things you can do to make that whole solo tanking thing really easy. First of all, mark a skull and focus it down. It actually doesn't really like in splits. You're oftentimes looking at trapping both of the reavers anyway, so the kill speed doesn't matter. You have to like kite slow DPS anyway. So nuking one down, first of all, it obviously helps with the tank not dying, and secondly, it makes it so that the people getting chased don't die from Sonic Blade because there's just one less mob, you know, creating that damage buff. And the second thing is that you can ride the lightning for 20 to 30 seconds, and after that, you just call a stun and kite. You can kite for ages. Those mobs are slowable, stunnable, knockable. I see people just run out of cooldowns, then they just flop. They don't actively do anything. Kill one mob. After that mob is dead, when you run out of stuff, just call for a stun and kite. And simple as. It makes the whole ad solo tanking the ads giga easy, especially in splits. You can do this with any class. Like you could most likely do it on a DK. On a DK, it's probably gonna be pretty rough, but like you can probably do it still.
I have done it in practice, but it is so sketch.
Yeah.
But yeah, the one thing I will say about stuns is I highly recommend not stunning when you are still staying in and tanking them. So like I think stunning and running away is a very good idea if you're like out of cooldowns. Because I mean, the amount of times I've seen just like hands off the keyboard, just flop over. It's like, how come you died? I didn't have any more defensives. Okay, then don't tank. Um,
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
but the point I was getting to with the stun there is that if you do stun, especially if it's a a stun that's longer than their melee swing timer, they end up syncing up their melee swing, and that's ultimately more dangerous than the potential like safe period of time that you get from like having them stunned.
What you can do is you can utilize single target stuns very well, especially like Paladin stun, for
Yeah.
example. 6 seconds of no damage from a single mob and doesn't interfere the flow of the desynced melees. And I see that a lot watching certain streams when people are tanking and solo tanking those ads. They do stun, and it's fucking wild to me. And all of a sudden, stun ends and snaps the fingers, and you're gone.
Boom.
I feel like on Brew it's pretty safe because you have so much avoidance coming out, even if it's synced up. It's you're gonna avoid most of those autos, and if you overlap it with like guard too, like even if you get unlucky, like you can't actually die out of that. So I
Yeah,
think
it's a
it
lot
is actually
safer on
really
brew.
good on Brew.
Yeah, like elusive brew, shuffle, like obviously have so much avoidance, it helps a lot. And then guard is just the icing on the cake to prevent the accidental. In case like all 6 ads hit you anyway through that avoidance, which is like basically impossible. But if it does, then guard will just prevent the one shot.
Yep. All right. So for phase 3, I mean, there's a lot of rate damage going out. You guys see the health bars moving like crazy. As a tag though, you're really kind of doing the same thing. I mean, the big difference here is you probably have a Reaver here as well. So one tank's gonna just face that, angled away, so it's not hitting the other tank and not hitting the raid. And then anytime you do a tank swap, at least what we did was we had the tank that was on the boss take the Reaver, the tank that was on the Reaver take the boss. Just do a little swap there. And that's always been pretty clean and pretty easy. The boss will turn though and do this frontal. That should never be an issue for you, but just make sure you're not too far into the hitbox, or it could actually be an issue. Anything you guys want to add there?
Yeah, I think one thing that hasn't been discussed, or I haven't seen anyone really do it actively or talk about it, is that, okay, especially for people who are running 3 tanks on this fight, their third tank is usually just wanking and just hitting the boss. What you should be doing as a third tank, you should be soaking the Heart of Fear, which is like the cloud that goes in the sky and then it beams someone. It hits for really hard, but as a tank, you don't really care. What we ended up doing as 2 tanks, obviously I take both Reaver and the boss till 4 stacks. On a warrior, you don't care. It tickles you, you're fine. And then the DK ended up actively soaking those Heart of Fears to prevent any deaths. And it's mostly dangerous whenever you have a Calamity and the Heart of Fear tick going out at the same time. It's like, I see it often on streams where you just have, like, if it's the wrong guy dying, like let's say the Resto Shaman gets targeted and gets hit, no one is in between, and that Resto Shaman is assigned to do the next cooldowns or whatever, then it just cascades out of control.
I think one reason why a lot of tanks are not actively soaking is because they have been baited. Yeah, I think by potentially myself and potentially some other people as well. Because when you see the animation and you see the beam and you're like, oh, wait a minute. The beam is targeting a statue. It's targeting a totem. It's targeting a hunter trap. It's it's like, oh well, then we don't have to soak. And you would think that that would be a really good cheese thing, if let's say that maybe you were a guild called Step Brothers, for example, you would take the boss, you would spawn the Heart of Fear, and then you would move the boss. Theoretically, if you're a guild called Step Brothers, theoretically, you would move the boss to the side, and then you would make a call to have your brewmaster and your shamans place their statues and totems in between the Heart of Fear and the boss in order to soak those Heart of Fears. And then theoretically, you wouldn't realize that it actually doesn't actually soak the attack until 3 weeks later. I still don't think that the guild has figured out that it doesn't soak the Heart of Fear yet. So if my guild is already in here, then then maybe we stop doing that strat from now on. What ends up happening is that the visual goes on the totem and on the statue, but then it actually does still go on the same target. So you have to just be careful of that.
Good to know. Good to know. Anybody else got anything they want to talk about for last
We
phase?
just have a third tank not only do the Heart of Fear, but while the Reaver is up, also buff everybody with the poison buff.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, as mentioned before, that buff is insane damage, so definitely
And
make
since
sure you got that up.
a lot of casualer players don't get to test and really like feel things, people are playing these fights in a very hectic mind. Like you have this cloud in your head, you don't really know the details of it. Just to give people the details, is that the actual damage buff splash happens from a debuff that looks like green goo that the tank has, and then that creates the oozling buff around people that tank touches. So like if you, like, let's say you go to try to buff but you didn't get the debuff because it doesn't get applied like every second. I'm not sure like the exact science on it. Was it like it has a chance on cast a melee attack to apply it on the target or something? But just make sure you have the debuff. If you haven't tanked the Reaver for a while, you might run out of it and then you can't paint anyway. Just get the debuff, last for 2 minutes, and then go paint.
Yeah. Yeah.
quick thing to add as well. It's not necessarily to the last phase, but throughout the whole fight, like sometimes like you can pick between talents such as execution sentence or light's hammer, I think on Paladin, or another example is like chi wave versus zen sphere or chi burst. Like maybe zen sphere is not gonna be your best DPS option, or light hammer is not gonna be your best DPS option. But as a tank, you have so much vengeance on that fight that if you opt into these old talents, you can help out healing a lot. Like these things kill really well with vengeance, especially the hammer of Paladin. But also like on the PTR, I've been playing zen sphere a little bit on some of our pulls, and it does surprisingly well on healing. And since it bursts on 35%, it also does the healing when it's needed the most. So you just put the Zen Spears on the melee, you're still getting the damage value on the boss, right? But when the explosion from the fields go off, it doesn't top the raid, but it helps a lot. So if you're struggling a bit on healing in phase 1 and like the last phase, I guess, you can just pick talents that help the raid. You don't really necessarily have to go for the most DPS options.
About the last phase, the most danger you have as a tank is these little moments when calamity hits and you get an attack from the boss, or in the case that
Yeah.
you're tanking boss and the ad, they land at the same time and you just didn't prepare for it, because like the actual rot damage, like the normal auto attack damage, won't kill you. To explain to people who don't know, calamity, I can't remember the cooldown of it, but the boss casts it every now and then and it just does 50% of your active HP. Doesn't do 50% of your max HP of your current HP. So let's say you're down to 100k HP, it will do 50k of that, 50%. So I mean, as a Prot warrior, I have a really easy time to deal with that because I just shield barrier every time it comes, and it's like it didn't happen. But as other tanks, I can imagine you can get chunked really, really hard when it comes to that ability.
Yeah, keep in mind too, like all those cooldowns you use during phase 2, all those externals, those are all coming back up when you hit phase 3. So definitely be calling for those. They're absolutely huge. They're lifesavers at that point. And also the boss, when she does turn and do like her little frontal thing, that happens like fairly often and it lasts quite a while. So keep in mind like not to use a cooldown when that's coming up and the boss isn't even gonna be swinging on you for a little bit. And
And I
yeah,
think she doesn't cast the calamity when she's doing the frontal as well. Like it just doesn't happen when she's occupied with that mechanic. So it will happen right after that mechanic happens. So it's easily predictable.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's good old spell queuing.
anything else you guys want to mention on Empress?
I feel like this is such a straightforward tank fight.
Mm-hmm.
Really not that much to go over. Like if you want to play the uber safe strats, like if you're progging, that could be a way that you do it. Obviously a lot of the way that we look at kills are from a perspective that I think is vastly different from the vast majority. So you definitely don't need to keep a Reaver up for the rest of the fight, right? You could just spread out the ads, 3 tank hits, have 3 each, spawn enough of the amber traps to take both the Reavers in, and then the rest of the fight becomes a whole lot easier. So don't feel like you have to do this strat where you keep a Reaver up, but I think ultimately this is what a lot of the top guilds are going to be doing, and once you're done with progression, it's probably a strat that you'll be doing as well.
Yeah, definitely a fight where you can simplify it and make it easier by just doing things like 3 tank, 7 heal, don't take a Reaver into the last phase, stuff like that. So you kind of have a large amount of choices on like how you want to tone the kind of difficulty on this fight.
As a Prot warrior, I'd really love to try and solo tank the fight, but that would require me to have like a feral off tank taunt the stacks off of me regularly. But other than that, I think it's completely doable. And then you'd effectively be going to the last phase with 2 Reavers up.
That would
Just
be
have
very
some
fun.
druids with Heart of Wild.
Yeah, I was even theorizing on, this is like kind of off topic. I was theorizing on, I told my raid leader that on my main, when I play on my warrior, I'd want to solo tank Will of the Emperor. And I was thinking and playing it through my head and thinking it's very, very possible. But then when the changes happened, the dancing on the ass kind of got ruined, and all of a sudden it would turn to you every time it did the stomp. So like ruined my plans of that solo tank, but maybe I can pull it off on Empress some week.
You can do it on Will too. Just have 10 stacks.
Yeah, my theory on it was that I would double dance, so you'd get to use the ability mid-dance. You could do that on private servers, and then like you'd get a second one at the end of it, because you're getting double the amount of stacks.
That'd be pretty sick. I would love to see that.
Sadly, we can't ever see it because of the changes they did to that boss.
Yeah. Damn Blizzard fixing things.
Stay off our asses.
All right. Yeah, I think that pretty much covers it. Does anybody else have anything they want to talk about before we get going?
I don't think so. I mostly just wanna thank Creddy and Nexer for coming on. Obviously, greatly honored to have a big Nexer face reveal. I've been tuning into the stream every now and then, especially as you were doing some like challenge mode runs, stuff like that. And I think some people who were in my stream prior to the race can attest to this as well. So I was saying that, you know, looking from especially your gameplay and a lot of the other progress players' gameplay, that I was like, you know, there is just something a little bit different in MOP. You know, it's a little je ne sais quoi, you know, that wasn't there, I think, in Kata in the same way. Was like, I think Progress is gonna take this one, and I was right, but I'm really interested to see how Toes plays out, and it's gonna be I think a little bit of a different race where trash skips don't really matter that much. It becomes more about the kill times, and see how you guys handle that. Have traditionally been, you know, focusing more on creative skips and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be an interesting race. I feel like we're definitely not the favored ones so far from what we've seen in MOP, but I mean, we do have some tricks up our sleeves. So yeah, we'll see what we can come up with.
I think a guild that hasn't really been like they got mentioned a few times is not that bad, and I intimately know those guys, know their mentality, know their strengths, also know their weaknesses, which kind of surprised me. I thought they would do way better on bosses, but they kind of got worse of both worlds, of ours and Progress's, where they just had bad trash and bad boss kill times. I think they have the potential to really shine and win in TOS compared to Newman and Progress, which kind of has been like a sleeping giant, so to speak. They have insane potential in their roster when it comes to raw damage numbers. So let's see what they can pull off.
I think they maybe got a little bit tilted after the wipe on the first boss, and everything else probably kind of you know, didn't have the same type of caliber as it might have had if things went differently on that boss, I think.
Yeah, it certainly adds a little twist to it, but numbers are always numbers. Like you're not gonna have drastic differences when it comes to boss kill times due to tilt. You could also see it in comp stuff. Overhealing is like a big thing when it comes to the boss kill times. Like Nexus said earlier, it's not just about like DPS players performing well. It is comp related as well. If you can drop a healer or even two in some cases, you're just gonna be killing the boss that little bit faster.
That's true. And also, let's not discount the French sleepers. Like they've been, I don't know where they came from, but I know that a lot of them have been very active on private servers. And I know a lot of them are really good players. You have Sayayaya and Udo and a bunch of other players that I know are really good. So we'll see how they adapt in a quick race like this. We didn't get to see them in MSV because they were another victim of the progress incident. So you know, they showed a strong showing in the first race, and we'll see how they end up in the second one.
Yeah, I was really
Yeah.
surprised by their performance. Actually, it's so nice to see. But first of all, going into MOP, everyone thought this two-man, like 2-horse race is gonna turn into a 3-horse race. But now suddenly we have Sleepwood that's like also competing. Like they're pretty much competing for rank 2 or rank 1 spots even maybe. Like if they're running just a little bit better, who knows? Like anything can happen, especially in a race like Terrace, where it's a little bit like Trial of the Crusade was in Wrath, where you're just banging boss into boss into boss. There's no trash, there's barely any tech you can do. You just gotta pump the numbers.
Yeah, definitely gonna be a really interesting race, I think. Given the types of races we've had so far, Heart of Fear being, pretty much the opposite of Toes, lots of trash,
Yeah.
lots of potential skips. So
I'm just
I
looking
also think
forward to a race where we're actually undergeared. Because these races, there's just something that feels off about them, the way that they're staggered.
yeah, go again with like 500 whatever eye level we're gonna have. Gonna be kind of nuts.
Yeah.
I think the OS, I don't know if it's weird to say, but I think it's the easiest of the 3 raids. I also think from a tank perspective, by far the worst out of the 3 races. You don't really have a lot of room for fun stuff. Let's just put it that way.
You don't think so?
Yeah, there's some stuff. Obviously, can't speak about it yet, but like compared to like HoF, for example, it's can't live up to the same.
I think you don't
height.
get as much vengeance. You're right, but I think the first few fights you could definitely optimize for tank.
I think so for I think all fights to a certain extent, except for the last boss. But I feel like in this raid, it's much a higher risk for lower reward. At least that's my read on things, and yeah. We'll
That's
obviously the other guilds have things under wraps, no leaking here, but I expect to not see as wild of a tank performance in those.
that's absolutely spot on, Riani. Exactly that. It's a lower reward for a higher risk in a lot of the scenarios where it just ends up not being worth at all whatsoever.
Yeah, but
Also wanna
week two though.
also wanna say a few things about this staggered release. Like when we first learned that the raids are gonna be staggered, I was initially really against it because if you compare it, like this race would have been like the kata race, basically like 3 raids just back to back to back. The whole thing would have been done in like less than 2 hours, I think, probably. But at the same time, I feel like from 2 perspectives, right? You have the casuals. From a casual perspective, I think it's really great that the raids are staggered. Otherwise, I feel like most people would never even set foot in Mogushan because it just drops objective reverse loot. You don't have tier, you don't have the high item level weapons. It's kind of pointless to go there. But from our point of view, from the race point of view, obviously it sucks that you need to do like a million splits for this amount of time. Like this has never been the case in Classic so far. But at the same time, you also get 3 races out of one phase, and I think that's pretty exciting, especially now that the competitive scene is kind of booming. Like there's a lot of guilds competing for their number 1 spot, and a lot of guilds can get number 1 spot. It's not like a 2-horse race anymore, like we previously talked about. So I think it's a really, really exciting time to be racing him up right now.
Nothing really beats a race day for me, at least. Like it's just the best. And the good side about this whole thing is that we lost now the second raid of the whole tier. Is that usually because I've lost before many times, and usually I don't really get hung up on what happened, who was at fault, whatever. Right? I just want to go at the next one. I want to get my revenge and do it better. Obviously, this time around we can't do the whole process. The process has already been done, so you can't impact the result of the next one. But like, what a treat to get another jab at it in just 2 weeks instead of having to wait 6 months. Just playing in your head like, fuck, I wanna, go at it and I wanna win this time.
Yeah, do you
Yeah.
view the Toes race as like the most important one since it's the last one and you're not gonna get a chance to race again for a while, and also it's just the capstone kind of raid for this phase.
I think as a raid, not really. MSV surpassed my expectations when it came to the hype and the quality of the race. I really like that raid. I think it's the best out of the three, even with HoF having some really fun stuff. I think Garalon just tanks it down that much. Um, HoF and MSV have been one of the better races that I've done from a tank perspective. Obviously, tanking has been kind of AIDS in the past, but this time I feel like those is just gonna be setting who's gonna win this tier. I think that's about it. It's, I mean, obviously, if another guild except for Newman and Progress wins, it's just gonna be 1-1-1. Like, who knows who is the real winner? Then you have to separate all three of the raids in, like, let's say VCL bio or whatever. But let's say Newman or Progress win, then they can claim themselves to be the overall winner of the tier.
Yeah.
Ultimately, that's what gotta happen. You know, as much as it would be cool to have a you know, another person win, like for for the, you know, the health of the community, there has to be some resolution. You know, there has to be one that actually wins. You know, I'm counting on one of you guys to take it home.
It's definitely gonna be very fun to watch as like a tiebreaker kind of thing. And really short too. I mean, this will be the shortest one we've had. They've all been like short, but I guess they're getting shorter each one. Because would you guys do MSV in? Was it like 40, 42?
30 something.
30
I think
Was
it
it
was
something,
in
I
the
30.
think.
30s?
It
Yeah,
must
I
have
think it
been
was
30
30
something.
something. It was
Okay.
30 something, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And then, I mean,
So
this
what do
one
we
even
think?
shorter.
What do we think Toast will, you know, end up being without giving away, you know, too much? Because it feels like, you know, if you're just thinking about it, it feels like a 20-minute raid if you're really fast. But then also you have fights like Shaw that kind of drags on for a little bit longer. Not insanely long, honestly, but will we be in the 20s or sub 20, or what do you think?
I think sub 20 is a reach, but I think low 20s certainly.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. I think almost half of this race is gonna be show of fear, realistically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna be a quick one. Don't blink. All right. You guys want to anything else before we go? It's been a really good chat so far though. Gone 4 hours, over 4 hours.
Yeah.
I just want to say I look forward to catching up again in a few weeks after the, or maybe a week only. I don't know. We'll see. We'll end up doing it.
Yeah,
But
hopefully we can schedule this one a little closer. But yeah, I mean that's been another cool part about this release schedule is, you know, just getting to do these chats more often too.
hang out with the boys.
Another one every couple weeks, but
Yeah, I don't think I've seen either Critty or Nexer anywhere in particular before this podcast right here. So it's a really good chance to get to talk to some of the top guilds players all in one space. I don't think that's happened before. So thank you, Settle, for that.
I'm personally a complete lurker. I tend
Oops.
to avoid all stuff. I only do this because I like Saddle. Obviously, got to know you guys through this as well. I enjoy your company as well. I like the goal of this. Like I've said before, I value uh, educating content, and that's it. But yeah, like no discords, no Twitch streams, no nothing. Just do my own thing, live my own life. It's the best.
yeah, I said before in our Wrath chat, but it was like so shocking to me when like I found out you were in my chat back then. Like you were talking about like some world first thing or something like coming up and like tech and stuff, and I'm like, who are you? And you're like, oh, I'm Progress Tank, and I'm like, are you though? Really? Like Progress Tank just lurking in my chat,
Yeah.
and and like I mean I checked out on Discord, made sure like went to the Progress Discord, like checked your ranks and stuff. I was like, oh shit, this is actually the dude. Holy shit. Okay. And
And not to confuse people, I used to play in Progress back then when we had our first interaction like 2 years
yeah,
ago or something. No longer in Progress. I'm in Newman.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, but that's one of the things I love about you is how like low key you are. It's not about like, you know, the favorite thing. Like you just love playing WoW, love racing, and you know figuring out all the tech, theory craft, and everything. And it's it's definitely a joy to have you on and get your perspective on everything.
I think my raiders also appreciate the chance that I get to come here, like the raiders in our guild, because I get to like funnel a bit of the yap inside me to hear instead of the guild voice. We had this one time where we had a split and then a second split after that. I didn't realize there was a second split. I kept on having a 5-minute monologue on Discord while they were killing 3 bosses in Dragon Soul, and then at some point someone's like, "Yo, bro, we're raiding."
Amazing. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, love having you on. I guess we'll start the outros now, but already kind of did with Creddy, but thank you again for coming on. Always a pleasure. This is the third time now, and always super insightful. Love hearing what you have to say about all this stuff. Any plugs you want to do? Any shout outs? Anything?
Shout out to my co-tank and raid leader Ken. Like, he's by far the most enjoyable person I've ever worked with when it comes to having a partner in tanking. It's like every day is a pleasure, and it has given me a whole new perspective on what it is to enjoy raiding and being a raider. Like, oftentimes I feel like I'd have to think for other people, and now I don't. I can just focus on my own thing and have fun. That's the best.
Yeah, definitely awesome to have people like that. I'll give a shout out to my co-tag too, Zalance. Love you, bro. And Nexer, dude, thank you for coming on. It was awesome to meet you. And
Yeah.
I mean, this is one of the even better parts about Creddy is that he gets me these connections with people like you that are also awesome to talk to. And it was awesome having you on, dude. I'm sure we'll chat again at some point, but good luck in the race, and any shout outs you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, thanks for having me, first of all. It's been a really nice time. I didn't even notice it's been 4 hours, actually. I just looked at the time and I thought it's only been like 2 hours or something. So time really flies when you're having fun. And yeah, I mean, I just want to give a shout out to my guild, obviously, to Progress, everyone who's doing all the work behind the scenes, leadership, like you know who you are, basically, coming up with all these threats, all these stacks, all these crazy skips. I mean, it's always really been it's always been fun to be part of this. And I want to give a quick shout out to my little 10-man raiding team on Horde as well. We raid every Sunday, like casually. There's some old friends from retail. Like some of these friendships go back like way back, like 10 years. Like kind of when I met Creddy the first time. Like some of those people are from those era. They still play. And yeah, I mean, I personally love raiding 10-man. It's super fun when you have like good vibes in a good group. So yeah, big shout out to them. They make all the little bit more fun.
So Nexer is very, he's very kind and very humble, but so he forgets to also mention that he streams here on Twitch and has a streams a lot too with some really good content. Like I tend to go in and lurk a little bit and watch some of the like strats with the challenge mode specifically. It's like top tier stuff, and so definitely make sure to go follow him there as well.
Would have been world first challenge mode clear if Blizzard didn't fuck it up.
Right.
Yeah. Sadly, there was a bit of a fiasco happening with the whole CMs, but yeah, I mean, thank you, Riani, for the for the small shout out. I do stream on Twitch, mostly streaming our splits, our races, and sometimes CM speedruns. We try to reach like the world best times in CMs. It's a pretty small and niche community, but it's a pretty fun thing to do. So yeah, if you're into that, then yeah, definitely check it out.
Yeah, that's Nexer TV on Twitch, and I'll have that linked in the description too for everybody. And I'll probably put a pinned comment too. Make sure it's everywhere. Everybody will find you. Riani, plugs, shout outs. I know you got a bunch of them.
Oh, where shall we start? No, I just want to say, kind of thank you for everyone for coming on here. It's been a long time, since we did, back in the day, Subtle, you and me in Kata with Hando. Dude, shout out to Hando.
Yeah.
Where is that Hansel
Yeah,
Saga?
anniversary, classic
Oh
anniversary,
my
dude.
goodness.
Yeah, I think
Hell
I'll have to
no.
wait till TBC to play with them
Not
again.
like this. Not like this. But yeah, been doing these tank talks ever since phase one of Kata. You know, back then it was the hastening. Um, now we're just not now we're not stirring up drama. Now we're just having a good time. Um, personally, you know, where you can find me and all of that. Obviously, you have the Twitch channel. Subtle and I are co-streaming right now, so you know if you're on Subtle's chat, you know obviously come in here, come in my channel and give a little follow. And if you're in my chat, go over to Subtle's channel and give a little follow as well. Um, um, I am gonna put out my YouTube guide for DKs any minute now. It's way more work than I thought it would be, and so yeah, that's coming out. So you know, if you are looking for guide content on DK, the Warrior, and the Pally, that will coming out. That will be coming out on the YouTube eventually. And then of course, I think lastly, my Discord channel as well, which I can link. It's probably one place where I would highly recommend tanks joining, because that's kind of like always where I drop my like limited knowledge that I have. Especially like before the races, I'll do a big dump of like boss guide strats and stuff like that in there, which are generally pretty appreciated.
Yeah, those are super useful. I know it's a really nice format for a lot of people too, because like obviously it's kind of annoying to have to like reference a video while you're actually like in the raid like progging a boss. But if you can just have that text open on the side and kind of remind yourself of things as you're going through, I think that's super nice to have. But yeah, Riani TV on Twitch and Riani WoW on YouTube, I believe.
That's right.
Is that correct? Okay. And we'll have those linked in the description too, of course, and the Discord as well. And last but not least, Cow, shout outs, plugs.
Yeah. Um, the biggest shout out goes to you, like I started saying earlier. I really do appreciate you having everybody here, especially the tanks that don't often come online and talk about things publicly, or Rihanna makes guides, but how many guides have you heard from Credi or Nexer? And they have insanely good information that unfortunately has to be kept, for the race, but even afterwards, they can shed some light on really interesting and fun things that they did. So thank you for organizing this and having us all here. And yeah, other than that, shout out to Ken. I have my own Ken Nexer. He's my guild leader and usually my main tank or my co-tank. But
Oh, really?
yeah, he's also a Ken, the NA Ken. He's gone through a lot of trouble to keep the guild going through big roster issues that we've had with people quitting in general MOP, Race to World First on retail. We have a bunch of players from Instant Dollars that they were competing for Race to World First. So he kept the ship going, and the ship is still going, right? So thank you very much, Ken. Yeah, other than that, similar to Nexer, I stream splits, and whatever raid I'm in, it'll usually be a VOD on YouTube as well. So it's forever there. It doesn't get deleted in high quality. And then on Twitch as well. So yeah. Thank you.
And Cow Classic on both of those?
Yep.
I'm trying to, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have those linked as well. You also have a Discord, which I will link
That is true.
to.
And Subtle, where can people find you, and who do you want to shout out?
I mean, I gotta shout out my guild, We Go. Love those guys. They're the best, most fun guild I've been in. The other thing would just be, I mean, Subtle FW, Twitch, YouTube, have a Discord too. I'll post that as well. We'll have all that stuff in the description, and I'm looking forward to the toes race, dude. Everybody's talking about toes lately. I mean, Zalatath toes, mop toes. We got toes everywhere. So if you're a toes enjoyer,
Good time to be
this
alive.
is the era of WoW for you. But yeah, it's gonna be exciting. We actually have I mean, is less than a week away now. 6 days we'll be doing toes. And it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Excited to talk to these guys again for sure after that one. Because I mean, we won't have another raid for what, probably like 4 months after this, something like that. So, but
Quite a while.
what was that?
Quite a while, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they're
yeah.
also planning to add 5.1 or like release 5.1.
Yes.
So they're probably milking these free rates for as long as they can.
Yeah, 5.1 just went on PTR. We have the item upgrades going. They changed them to justice points too, which I think is a good move, and they allow you to trade valor into justice points. So it just gives you more options to like get those upgrades, either with your valor or your JP, both, whatever. And yeah, excited to talk to these guys again soon. But thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you, Riani, Cow, Creddy, Nexter. Awesome chatting with you guys as always, and looking forward to the next one. But until then, see you guys later.
Thank you. All right. It's time. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. It's time. It's time to raid. Yes, Andrea, I can see that. That's what it's for. Yeah. We did. We made it through. So we're gonna have a raid with Joardee and No Hit Jerome, the streamers. It's a benediction raid on Prot Paladin. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me make sure this guy's online. What's that guy's name? Ah, yeah. Nope, not on that. Nah. Mine is muted. Hey, what's up? Appreciate this raid settle. Where is Joardee at? Encounter your buddies? Where would that be? Like in general? I could be running into them, yeah. This Joardee raid though, I don't know how many people are going to be in there that are from Welcome, because I think this is like a more of a community raid. No idea where Joardee's at. We'll wait. I'm going to go AFK for like 3 minutes, 5 minutes to stretch out, and then it'll be the Joardee raid. So I will be right back. See if I can move out of way a little bit. There you go. I'll be right back. Hello. All right. Disco music. Not Andrea's favorite. But we can start with something here. A little bit. See if they have their Discord set up. Hello?
Hello.
Hopefully they don't do things so drastically different that it's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, you want real disco. Alright, alright. I respect it. Hey, what's up, Riani? Appreciate the raid, sir. I'm just consuming all the things from the podcast, just consuming their show. Alright. You wanted ABBA? Hey, what's up, Scalmo? Hey, you don't think Riani is serious enough? The most serious guy I know. Maybe I should bump up the points for that lion. Yeah, on the topic of disco. We are gonna move a genre after this one, I think, though. I'll be back in just a moment. Gonna make some coffee, I think.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up, Jerome?
Health
How are you doing?
stories.
Oh my god, doing so good. It's a great day.
It is a great day. It's raid day.
Wait,
It's the
that's
best
what
of
we're
the
here
week.
for?
I think so. I thought we were just doing
Oh,
RGBs actually.
we could. That'd be really fun.
Nice. I wouldn't mind. Got pinged, 20 minutes before raid started that I had to tank, third tank, so that's cool.
Ooh, third tank.
I think it's just for 2 fights. I think it's for what's it called?
All right, so allowed to gotta move it,
Ember
right?
Shaper. And I'm just perma. What's it called?
Yeah,
A
I can't do that.
Monstrosity.
Who's talking and what are we talking about? So what are we listening to then? What's it gonna be? A metal band that did a cover of a funk song. Which one? You mean listen to the Doors or the Doors did a cover? Ghost? The guy? Alright. We gotta listen to the Doors. Riders on the Storm. Obviously, right? Into this house we're born. I might go to sleep on that though. Hold on a second. Let's rotate before we fall asleep. How about this for a classic, okay? I don't know how many people know this song, so let's start with this one. That's I feel like a less favorite one for a lot of people. I love it though.
Hello, I need to speak to somebody who can speak a Chinese.
That's not. I don't think
Okay.
that's me. I don't think that's me. Sorry, I think we're in a raid. Wait, what's a Stormbreaker chest guard?
Yes.
Is that like, should I make one for myself?
Jerome, are you gonna live through the attenuations in the first boss?
I have a lot of concerns. Apparently, I just followed Joardee and I just live though.
That's all you do.
That's what I'm told. So if we die, we blame Joardee.
Oh, you fall out
Yeah,
of
'cause
tank,
last time
Jerome.
I did. Ooh, cow. Okay, I was watching your tanking podcast. I couldn't help but notice you guys weren't talking about Guardian Druids enough.
Oh boy.
There's a reason.
I felt like the Guardian Druids weren't covered fully in the podcast.
Weren't covered fully. Yep, that's accurate.
All right, so Jordy's gonna be a few minutes late because his dog, let's just say, threw up on the carpet.
Okay.
I was trying to say it in like a euphemistic way, but then I just did it in the worst way I could. There was no other way.
His dog
No
dropped
code
flute.
for that.
His
Yeah.
dog dropped flute. Yeah.
His dog erupted, so
Oh, his dog did a frontal. There you go. Okay, so
Yeah.
front conal. Okay, so what we've got, one more guy coming. That is the DK, Mr. Kit.
If you're a new cow viewer, welcome
You
in.
probably do trash without Joardee.
If you came from Riani or
No
Subtle,
problem.
I appreciate you guys hanging out. That's gonna be a fun
Lovely
raid, I
black dress,
think.
Thank you. No, that wasn't a frontal. That was a tail swipe then. Never mind.
Mm.
Yeah, if everyone, most people are here, if the tank's here, we can clear the trash.
You want to start clearing trash then?
It's like Tamal needs to summon.
All right. So by the way, now that everyone's here, if assuming everyone's here, we are going to be doing Terrace of Endless Spring first next week. So just get ready for that. Watch the Joardee guides to learn about how those fights work. I'm much better at those fights, so just letting you guys know. So I don't know who that who needs to hear that, but
Huh? No, Jerome. Streamer and raid leader.
okay. So apparently we should start trash, and Tamaldorn is apparently like a god tier trash raid leader for like that came out wrong. Really good at raid leading if we're killing trash. So
I'm lagging.
Not you, no.
That's what I would say when I wanted to leave a bad group too.
that's how you got out of our mythics last night.
No. You tell him your goldfish is drowning. You need to go.
If I was in a bad group for like a classic 19 run, I'd be like, they don't know it's lagging. And then 5 minutes later, I just alt F4.
I feel like my binds aren't working,
Yeah, you
but
did that to me 4 times. We
So I
kind
see
of
me,
caught
like,
on after like the second time.
tweaking, looking below.
I never did that to you.
Am I right or what? Yeah, it's straight up not.
He does that in our guild raids too. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Also, where's all the DPS at? What's
that.
happening here? Let me get this under control here.
Big fan of the mining mog.
Thank you.
But now I gotta say mining mog. I can't say miner. That sounds weird. So
Yeah.
You like my diaper?
What the hell?
I ripped threat because I lived for once. I enjoyed my life. And, you know, sometimes that happens. So we're getting a lot of questions on whether we paid Cow to be here. The answer is no.
I will my own suffering.
Yeah,
I'm just
he
kidding.
somehow just wanted to be
Love
here,
to be here.
guys. We did not give him any money in real life, other than $20.
You want to leave the supplicant pack up?
Cheap. Ah, that's just what he's portraying. You don't know that.
Watch frontals.
Uh-oh.
Joke those.
Oh shit, I got a sacrifice. Oh yeah. You were in his raid? Or you just watched him almost scam himself? Little self-schmaz.
Saying fix it.
Oh, I was in defensive stance. That's why I ripped threat and died. Interesting.
Wait, how did you die if you're taking 25% less damage?
It's a really good question.
We pulled from the top.
Hold in the back.
There's a mob behind us. All right, isn't enough old stuff, or are we doing more? What's up? What's the deal here? What's up?
Wait, did the boss just get to reflect also? Anybody else see that?
Really?
Yeah, you don't see the little animation up there?
Yeah, I
I
see
can't
that.
look up that high. I can't. My camera
That
doesn't
was
go up
kind of
there.
crazy. I didn't know he got that.
I'm dead. He's dead. Bubbled. Somebody's dead. No. DK Battle Res Tank. Group 2. Pally.
Speaking of tanking group 2, do we want to fix groups?
Oh my god, yeah, let me fix all the groups real quick.
Oh, wild. I'm in group 5. I feel like I don't get any love.
Damn.
I'm moving them according to Joardee's will and vision. Okay, he is our god, so I assume he knows best.
Hey, Jerome, can I get a assist so I can just put some world
I
max
would
in
love
this?
to, yeah.
You were lurking in this chat back then. Heard. Yo, what's up, Jay? You always complain
Junior
about
needs a
not enough
summon
death,
as
not enough
well,
mop.
but
Now
our
you get
warlock's
both.
dead.
We're gonna be dying in mop.
Not ideal.
I see you could trade Uncle Joardee. I think I got some money on me.
Mage table.
Hello?
Oh,
Yo.
Hey, bud.
Oh, my headphones aren't working. That's a problem.
We can say anything we want about him. He won't be able to hear us.
I like his hair.
I like his hair too.
Mrs. Beard. And mustache.
Joardee is not streaming? I don't know.
Remember that.
That's just nice, yeah.
Do you read whispers in game, Jerome?
Do I do what?
Do you read whispers?
I would, but I'm currently fixing the groups to Joardee's will and vision, so I can't.
I am here. Hello.
Welcome.
My room smells like turd.
I'm so
that is
sorry.
lovely.
Is that like a new Glade or Febreze scent that they came out with?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Coming on right now, you say? This is full heroic? I'm not sure at all. No idea. Last week they did 3 of 6, but then again, they should have some experience, so maybe 4 or 5 out of 6? Potentially 5?
Is this going to be streamed anywhere?
I'm streaming right now.
Probably. Yeah, Joardee, kick.com/Joardee, maybe?
Also, Cal is streaming. Jerome is streaming.
Oh, you should start
I
a
assume Joardee is
group.
streaming.
Oh my god, one of those co-streams like the Tank Podcast
Yeah.
does?
Start
Yeah,
a
we should do
co-stream
a
up, Joardee.
Okay,
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on,
Hold on a second.
my whole computer is just shit the bed. 1 second.
That's okay. We're
Okay,
ahead of schedule.
we're good.
That's why his
No,
room
we're
smells
not.
like
That's
poo-poo.
okay.
We're ahead of schedule. It's
We're at the
crazy.
boss right now. We're chilling. This is way ahead of schedule.
I'm so cooked today, dude. Properties. I installed a new USB hub and I unplugged everything, and then everything. My audio
Oh.
settings were like, "Hey, we're just gonna reset everything." It's like
That
fuck.
sucks.
Oh yeah, it happens to me
It's not-
sometimes.
It's not a big deal. It just needs to get fixed. Okay.
Could be worse. I saw what happened to Sarth. That sucks.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, the SAR thing is the
you
worst
see
thing
about
ever.
that? He's hiring a digital forensics expert to fix it.
Damn.
I guess it's gonna cost him $1,000 to $3,000 to find all of his shit.
No idea. I guess we'll
But they
see.
say they can recover it. So
I
a
would
lot of you guys
honestly-
don't give a shit about this, and I'm sorry for yapping.
No, I honestly would pay to not have the digital forensics guy come on my computer. So
Badass.
That'll cost me
Uh,
3,000 to stop him.
No, for sure. Does my Spotify go to my output device or my input device? I never remember which.
Output.
It's gotta be
Input is like a
gotta be-
microphone, I think.
Yeah. You're right. Okay. All right, we're Gucci.
If I get confused, I
Um,
use the Discord settings to remind me.
Jesus.
All right. Hi everybody. Make sure we've got flask and food up. Let's quickly talk about Zorlok. A lot of you guys haven't done this fight. That's totally okay. Cal, I'm so glad you're here. I feel so good about this. Make sure you pull up the assignment sheet. I'm gonna fix it as we go. I'm sorry that we didn't get it done ahead of time. We need to make sure that the name signups are done ahead of time so that
They're
I don't have to
perfect, yeah.
do it the last
Yes.
minute.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
No, just in the future. Okay. So if everybody's looking at the Zorlok sheet, for the first platform, we've got everybody under the boss in that.
There's a
first column.
sheet. Hold on.
Then there's the close bubble.
Let me
in
open
the
that
second column.
sucker.
Third is middle. Fourth is far. Make sure you guys are going to those bubbles because they only have a max of 7, or else you'll be taking a ton of damage.
Oh, who's
We're
going
not
with
going to use
me?
big cooldowns for that first one. Then the split's going to happen. I'm going to go with Cow and Tutankhamun over to the square platform. Tutankhamun, do you know how to do that? Go over there and dodge the attenuations and survive. It's okay if you don't. You're going to find out.
He says not really.
Okay, so see that square platform over there? That's where he does the dance over there. Right after the echo spawns and the boss takes off, we're going to boot across or take a gate across. Although the gates have been despawning lately, I don't know why that happens. We're gonna get over there and then we're going to hang out. And then there's going to be a force and verve that's going to go out, and it's going to really, really hurt us. Okay, so what you want to do is pop your fortifying brew and then wait a couple seconds and then just Zen med, okay? And you're just gonna sit in that Zen med. Cal's gonna use a defensive. I'm gonna binding heal myself, and you'll survive, okay? Then the dance is gonna happen, and we're just gonna have to dance, okay? Does that make sense?
You're getting bopped over there on that also, Joardee? Or...
I think I can binding heal and live through it, so it should be fine.
Well, I don't think there's any other time to use bop, so you should just get bopped.
Oh yeah, if you want to bop me, Cal, that's a good option.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, okay. So I guess it's something to do with the lock being 100 yards away from the end portal. So whoever's portal that is, make sure you don't move too far into this platform, or that far one will despawn.
Yeah, he just figured out.
Thank you, Mace. That's good comms. Okay. Once this guy's dead, you guys are going to then go across to the other platform. Make sure you guys wait for the attenuation to fade before going. This first phase is not a DPS race. I don't need you dying running across the middle, okay? Once we get to the far side, everyone's going to stack on square, and we're going to dance as a group. If you've never done the dance before, that's totally fine. I would just prefer if you didn't need to die one time to see it. So follow the square marker, which will be me. There will be a bunch of people that know how to do it, and just follow it, okay? You don't have to think, just follow the square. And by follow, I mean pretty much be on top of. It's just critical that you don't die on that. Cow, if you want to Devo that one, that could be not the worst idea, that first one.
Devo which?
Okay.
What?
The
Devo
first
doesn't
dance.
do anything.
Oh, it's magic.
It's
Fuck.
physical.
I always forget.
Yeah.
I always forget.
Devo is magic only.
Yeah, we don't have a holy paladin. Okay. All right. So then
This is hype. Yeah, it's cool.
the echo is
It's
going to spawn
Spectrum
again.
by Zed.
All of the ranged DPS
It is
and
hype.
the following healers are going to stay on that platform and finish him off. Shilvy, you're staying. I'm staying. And then everybody else
We're gonna have
is
some
leaving except for the ranged DPS.
some stuff.
Which, granted, is a lot of you. Okay.
I started it earlier, and then Tank Talk started.
So why don't we have? Yeah, I'll have Tamal go, and I'll have That's probably fine. Tutankhamun for that first
Anyway,
convert that's going to happen on the platform 3.
he has me
which is the
staying
diamond
on the
platform.
second echo.
Make sure you have Ring of Peace and you use it on the stack, okay? Tamal is probably going to raid lead over there while that's happening. But it's super critical that you have Ring of Peace and you just, yep, there, perfect. All right, other than that, oh, we didn't do stuff down here, but it's fine. I don't even know what. Dinky, if you want a cap totem, no, we'll have Nick do it. Nick, if you could cap totem, that would be great. And then, Yop. No, you're fucking feral. Oz, you're going to Sunbeam over there. It's going to be fantastic. Finally, a reason to bring a balance druid. Okay. After that, yeah, he knows I'm toxic. All right. Oz, I'm sorry. For some reason, you just get the toxicity out of me. Nobody else. Well, that's not true, but most people don't. Okay, let's give this a go. Phase 2 is going to be a bit of a manic thing, and we're just going to play it on the fly. But the idea, Tanks, is Cal, you're going to take the Echo at Star, and Calvin, you're going to drag the boss to Moon as soon as we can, okay? We're going to Lust at 37% as he's landing. So, Nick, you're kind of in charge of Lusts all night, okay? Actually, I have it as Dinky, but let me change that real quick. You don't want to do it, Nick? We don't. All right, Dinky, you're gonna do it. That's fine. You son of a bitch.
If it
So-
wasn't
Off with
12,000 mana,
challenge
I would
mode
do
for
it.
Bad mouse button. Okay, Dinky.
I think it's
but the
always-
rest of Shaman should do it, but sorry, go ahead, Joardee.
I say I think it's always good to like. That's the one button you can now have keybound. Just Lust.
Yeah, I mean, dust popping it is never fun, but all right, I'm just gonna import this shit real quick, and then we will go. As far as Stormlash and all that stuff, Jerome, you're the only banner, so congratulations. And then
Thank you.
Stormlash, we're gonna do. Nick, you're gonna go first, and then Orange, you're gonna go second, and then Dinky, you're gonna go third.
Uh-oh. Not
Okay, you
alphabetical
guys all have that
order.
week order? Everything sounds good?
No.
I do, but I don't see it. Like
I just finished it. I just finished it. 1 second. I'm reloading.
Your sheet has me on boss for phase 2. Is that not correct then?
No, I need to fix it. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah.
And split 2 as well for the second echo. You have me staying with square then. Is that correct? As then I stay there.
Yes, you're staying with square. Would you rather go to diamond? I just felt like the DK's decent on the diamond platform with the grip.
No, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
The difference is Cow can help break out a lot better than DK. DK can't really.
Can he?
With
Well,
the diseases.
we're just gonna leave.
Maybe
We're just
better.
gonna leave Cow there. It's
Nah, you should disease them, but you can also grip them. That's like a big thing about BDK. Really good. Mass grip.
Did you say he should disease them?
Yeah. To be honest, their damage reduction on them is not that difficult to get rid of, and it doesn't affect them as much, but you can just blood boil them very quickly to get them out.
Gamer.
With diseases. God bless.
One last thing. Where does it say the tanks for phase 2? I don't even see it on here.
Tank assignments, P2 assignments, boss on Moon,
Oh, my
Consecrate.
bad. It's all in the tank assignments. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna swap that. So, Calvin, you're gonna take the boss, and or no, Cal, you're taking the Echo because there's a little bit less support back there, and you have bubble and shit. And Calvin, you're gonna take the boss. Okay.
Plus
work?
support. He's gonna have me die. I'm gonna sacrifice
Okay.
myself.
All right. Cool. People are relogging, then we're gonna go. While they're doing that, how's everybody?
Really good.
Doing
This is a
good.
great day.
3-day weekend. I'm excited.
Very
That's
upset.
right.
Jerome is still not reading messages.
That's
Oh,
a
what
classic
was the
Jerome
message?
move.
Add Joardee to the collab. Also, did you install
Oh,
the thing?
I tried when he was talking, and then it didn't get accepted. I think it like has a refractory period or something.
Yeah, we all have that.
Yeah, well, I've gotten old enough where it's pretty long now, so.
And did what I sent you, is that working? Did that work?
Might work.
I don't see a thing, but I probably saw it. Probably was there, and then I was yapping, so I missed it. Will Newman Core yell at you for lusts? You have the
I have the raid assignment and Newman Core.
you have the user, right?
The user?
You have raid assignments user, Weekora?
One moment.
Hopefully everybody
How
has
about
that.
you just try to make it, Cal, and then I'll just
Yes,
accept
I do.
yours.
Yes,
You're
I
a
do.
professional.
Yeah, it will definitely yell at you. But
awesome.
for this boss, depending on our DPS, it'll say 37%. But as soon as he's landing in phase 2, just hit it. All right, whatever. All right. I see it. I see it. I did it.
Really
Oh, I
quick,
gotta fucking log in. Wait,
Dream,
can
can
you
you move
do it one
your
more time?
gateway from circle to square platform? This one doesn't help us at all.
Just me?
No, I was talking to Dream.
Am I guest starring in Cal's thing? I think. Is that right? Does that work?
Uh-oh. Is it?
I don't know.
It's working.
Am I in it?
Looks like you're in it.
Okay.
How do we get Jerome in here?
I don't see Jerome in there either.
I'm on the way. Don't worry.
Did you get that?
Oh, Jerome wants to collaborate. I just hit the accept button.
Yay.
Heard.
We did it. Okay. I'm so sorry that we are being cringe streamers with our technology issues. Hi guys, let's go.
Nice.
Guys,
Get
are
some
you not
golds.
enchanting your gear? Who's not enchanting their gear?
I'm enchanting it. It's dancing steel.
Oz,
enchanting.
name names. Name names.
He's looking at you, Joardee.
Oh.
Brother, I've got Windsong on a blue. That's
Same.
fine. Okay. Let's go. /pull 20. I'm not raid leader. That would probably be why none of the stuff is working.
That explains it. Let me just make you raid leader.
All right, I'm reloading. You guys should see the weak ore in here in a second.
It's working. I'm a skull banner. It's now I can finally see when to use it.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
DKs have the priest enchant.
Are you saying DK does not have a weapon enchanted?
No, I said DK have the best enchants and priest.
Yeah. All right. /raid assign or exclamation point assigns Zorlock. Ah, god damn it. Nope.
Remember, if you don't know what song this is, you can also exclamation song or look on the widget underneath the minimap in case you're interested in which one it is.
Please stand by. I'm convinced it's gonna work fine.
Yeah, of course.
Double check this is showing it. All right. Yeah, there we go. We did it.
All right.
Gaming.
Huge.
It is tech.
Make sure you guys are pre-potting.
Herbie's still here.
Timing, you need a weapon enchant, brother. Fix that after this, please. We are pre-potting in 3, 2, 1. Hit the button, and we go. I pre-potted like extremely early for some reason. All right. We're going to be finding our correct shells here in a second. Go ahead and find them. Very good. All right, Tutankhamun, we are about to leave. Let's go, brother. Not yet, but soon.
The crazy comms by Joardee? Not even looking at his monitor?
Hey guys, we need some more damage.
We even got an exhale? What the hell? All right, this is all new to me.
Oh my
Hold on a
God,
second.
We almost hit the second one, but we're okay. All right, let's go. I should not have gone first, but Cal's here. Cool. All right. A lot of you guys left. Only me and two.
Oh
coming.
my
Go
God.
Back, go back. Go back. Go back.
Oh
go back.
shit.
We called this out. Fucking not listening. It's okay. All right.
Yo, pop immunities if you're not
Come
on
on, hit that ball. Hit that thing. Good. Just sitting it. Just sitting it. All right, Toon Monk, you gotta dodge. I can't help you here.
I don't know why I'm still light timer, by the way. I should have went execution sentence and I just forgot? Question mark?
And
I don't
he's
know.
dead. We'll
And
battle
he's
rhythm
dead.
on this side. How's
I'm gonna-
going over there?
Really good. Almost dead.
Okay.
It's done.
It's dead now.
Cool. So we're not getting that force and verve? Fantastic. All right, everybody stack on me, please. Quickly.
On square.
Stack on me. Get battle rest, Tutankhamun. Dinky hit that tide.
Going right.
We're going right, guys. We're going right. Stick together. Survive, Hellstone. Use a defensive.
Man down.
If you're gonna run through a bubble, run through a yellow one. A lot of you died. It's okay. Let's use Hellstones and battle res who we can. Dinky, come on, man. Gotta keep that mana tide on cooldown.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I apologize.
It's okay. You don't have to say I'm sorry. It's okay. Sorry.
I got you.
I'm a dickhead. All right.
Already stop flaming people. God.
I'm not flaming.
Such a
To
bully.
Junior, can you hit that him?
Going right.
Maybe not now.
Oops.
All right, we're going right. Oh, lots of people dead. I think if you died just now, you were standing too close to the boss. We're dancing. And we are restacking on square.
Bosh
Now everybody take a
pushing
second,
4%.
double check the assignment sheet here. Make sure you know what platform you're going to be going to. When a battle res is available, can you get Shilvy, please? Jerome, did you die to the dance again?
Yeah. When the square marker on the ground confused me. My brain got too slow.
Okay. If you are leaving, you're leaving. If you're staying, you're staying.
It's a long fight, friends. A long fight. And that's group.
This one's a fast out the gate. Careful. All of the ranged are fucking gamers. Except Pet Only, who just fucking ruined my little speech.
You had to jinx it.
I did.
Keep a battle res up on that side.
Yeah, could we get...
Watch the rings
Sylvia
coming
up?
through the raid. Watch the rings, guys.
Oh, I'm also playing EF instead of Sacred Shield. Why did nobody tell me I
Okay, you guys
have the
need to
wrong
pop
shit
those
on?
MCs quickly.
Damn.
Hit the
AMC is
MCs. Calvin's
crazy,
gonna
by
die. Don't kill Mace.
Sorry,
Symbiosis. You
Watch
wanna
the
wait?
bubbles. Okay, you guys are killing each other over there? Or were we unable to kill everybody? Looks like you guys lost to the 5 players.
we both
That's
popped AMC.
crazy.
You
That
lost
is
to the 5
fucking
players.
Insane, dude.
I'll,
All right,
I'll
just keep
AMC
going.
out.
Let's see. Just see phase 2 at least, just so some of the people who haven't seen it can.
I hate that shit. so
Incredible though, incredible.
The druid fucking symbiosis the boss. I've never seen that
Did
before.
the boss AMZ?
No, it didn't do anything, but he
okay.
casted it on him.
Tank down.
I'm dead.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not
there.
good. Let's try to break these out if we can. Ranged. We'll save the melee from themselves.
What am I doing?
Oh boy.
Good night.
Fuck, I should have gripped you. It's my fault. Guys, we're stacking on this, on square over here if you can. By me. Mind control, let's, oh, okay.
Joardee, we're too far off. We should wait. Wasting time.
Go run into the, or let the mind control people kill you. So, let's talk about a couple
Oh,
things.
boy.
First, you
Who
guys gotta
wins?
make
Civilian
sure-
of
I
balls
know
or burst
you haven't
damage
done
versus
this, but
periodic strafe?
You gotta make sure you
balls
have,
win.
your assignments understood. A lot of you guys went over to the other platform. That's not what we're doing. You guys are killing that first boss. and then you're coming over. Second, Tutankhamun, gotta watch the rings, brother. I know that you kind of got thrown into the deep end there with a crazy assignment, and then we're kind of off kilter. Yeah, you got it now. Solid. Jerome, I don't have to say anything. Duchesne, that's a classic Duchesne move. Don't worry about it.
Sonic ring, Sonic pulse, Sonic ring, Sonic pulse.
Shilvy, ring, Drame, ring.
Pretty much all
Petalry,
right.
ring. Just like rings, guys. Other than that,
all right.
I
Execution
think the big thing
sentence.
there, Cellula, you died to Force and Verve, I guess.
Sacred
inside
shield,
of
and that's it.
the
I did a
gas.
glyphs, but I didn't do my talents.
I think
That's
you
it.
just came over and then died on your way back or something.
It's a bad one. It's a bad one for sure.
As far as I'm aware, the best way to see the rings is changing your projected textures to ultra. But again, you should not be in the gas while the rings are flying around. So, yeah. Drame, you there?
Really quick, Tutankhamun. Diffuse doesn't do anything on this fight. Also, during the Force and Verve, when you start taking damage, you should pop your Zen Med and just sit in Zen Med during the AoE.
Yeah, he survived it. It was just
and then
spooky.
he face planted into 8 rings.
Yeah. I use Zen Med glyph, and then I Fort Brew, and then pop Zen Med and just kind of hang out. But honestly, like if you stand in the Force and Verve, it's really not bad.
It's okay. We'll do more damage this time.
Drame, did you
we'll
not
kill
get
it faster.
What happened? I don't know if you can MD the MC.
Yeah, because I usually
but
I
you wanna
execution
pop your fears
sentence
beforehand, 'cause someone
right
got
after
boxed
we
and
get
that's
to the
what
second platform, but then I was like, wait, where's my the 2 buttons I'm used to pressing are just not available.
All right. Any other questions? Happy to answer questions now. But if you have a question halfway through the fight, I'm gonna be frustrated. Okie dokie. Cal, great job. I'm so happy you're here.
Happy to be here. Thank you for having me.
Yeah. I say close and far Echo 1 because the Echo 1 over here only gives you 2 shields. So some people are allowed to be in the shield and everybody else is going to soak. Pre-pot, let's go. Big damn, big damn. Find your shells. Jerome.
Should be in the under 1.
Yeah, no, you were just taking a lot of damage. I was scared. Somebody was in the wrong spot, but it's okay. All right, we're pushing him to 80. The 3 people who are assigned are going to go across. I should have specified better last time, and that's on me.
Oh, nice.
Getting a
Little
soak
exhale.
here, maybe. Very nice.
Better damn, too.
Yeah, damage is looking much better. All right, here we go. Can you barrier over there to Junior? Just on the stack.
On him and Joardee.
See how fast that was? The first one was like a bullet. We just talked about that today. Multiple people are having this issue. It's not just me.
These fuckers blocked me in. Oh, Tutankhamun is the gamer of gamers. All right. Incredible job. All right, we're stacking on square. Good job, guys.
Why doesn't the gate work?
It has charges.
Hold on.
Get ready for dance. Don't be in his hitbox right now. Yup, move back.
Yep, beyond square, beyond square. All right, we're going left. Just wait a second and go, go, go. We're waiting. We're finding the spoke of the wheel here. If you have to move through a ring, move through a yellow and not a green. It's okay. It's okay. Dinky, go ahead and hit that. Yeah. To Junior, would you hit with me? Big Poggy mana.
I think I just wait for 3 minutes here since the fight is so long.
Big Poggy mana sounds gay?
No, him with you.
Oh, I'll be gay every day if it means I get double him, brother. All right, we're going left. Wait. All right. It's okay. God, sometimes you gotta be on your toes, guy. Sometimes you gotta be on your toes.
It was a test.
You're like, toes is next week. That was really good, though, guys. We've totally got this down. Nobody died. That's better than a fucking guild run right there. All right. If you are going to the other platform, go. Just be careful of orbs. And Dinky, go ahead and hit that thing as soon as it's
Dancing left. Dancing left.
Okay.
Drop your AMZs.
Yeah, pre-drop them, please. Blow all your stuff, converts in.
Looks like you guys mostly just L, but we can get you guys up.
Looking for vengeance here, and then I go.
We'll up 2 battles.
Converts soon. Make sure you blow your things. Watch the rings coming from the left.
Tutankhamun got MC'd on Forge, so you guys are going to really have to do some work. Calvin, careful.
Yo, mass entanglement is really bad, by the way. Make sure you use that before the MC.
Oh, that's a good one. I haven't thought about that one. All right, we're going left, guys.
Can we get a B-res? Yup. Like it. MCs, blow your cooldowns. No mass entanglements. Watch the rings coming from the left.
Hey, DPS, be on the opposite side. Don't be close to rings. And max range the boss.
We're going left, guys. This is going to be the longest kill I've ever done. No one!
Any second now. Bear form is
All right.
Pog. Great job.
Echo is dying. Hold on, guys. You don't have to go across if you don't need to. All right, let's go.
Here it is.
We got 2 MCs over here.
Mass entangle is bad.
Try to get these MCs, guys.
And walk down.
All right, we're okay. All right. Stack on the stack. I know that was very vague, but it's okay.
Let's go back a bit.
Just gonna sit here and regen. We're fine.
MCs
All
soon
right.
blow your shit.
Yeah, pop your
no mass
fears,
entangles,
priest.
no nothing.
Skip it.
DK grip them in as well.
Quickly kill these guys. Quickly. He's gonna phase. We don't want him to phase during this. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. We get a big soak. All right, big damage. Don't lust yet. That was like literally the most perfect one I've ever seen. Okay. We are going to pop second pots right now and lust. Big damage. I need everything you guys got. Now, we're going to be standing right here. Range stack, melee, try to be max melee range if you can.
Probably could have waited on that Holy Avenger.
In a second. After the dance, we're going to get a, we're going right. After the dance, we're going to get a bubble or a force and verve. So what you need to do is find your bubbles. Same ones as that very first one. That's that phase 1 one. Good revival. Shilby's down. Okay, so find your bubbles, guys. Find your bubbles. Same assignments. After this, the boss needs to move towards the thing, and then everybody's going to stack on X. We're going to get mind controls, and then we're going to very, very quickly pop them out, and then move the boss over to Moon. All right, everybody square, or everybody X. Quick. Okay, dodge. He didn't
Watch the rings.
Just move away from the boss, guys. Move away from the boss. Play your life. Just watch the rings. Defensives are really solid here.
Where the fuck is the Echo?
All right,
Hello?
there's the Echo. Pop the MCs as fast as you can.
Oh, found the boss.
Cal.
On the boss again? Yep.
Pop these MCs as fast as you can. All right, boss all the way over here. Everybody.
Song of the Empress.
Was that Song of the Empress? Or was that Force and Verve?
I'm pretty sure that was song.
All right. It's okay. That was pretty much perfect.
How's that even possible? Oh, what the fuck? I was on top of
Yeah,
him
I'm just
there.
gonna make sure we're in melee range of him. Phase 2 is a little nutty. The timings are not always the same. Sometimes he'll do that convert before that second dance, and sometimes he'll do it
Did he top
after.
the?
So the idea is to all stack on X, so that the convert happens in the stack. We blow the converts up. The boss is
Interesting.
at star, and we move the echoes at star, and we move the boss to moon. But that was pretty much the whole fight. Fun,
Druids,
right? I like this fight.
unspec
It's
your
really fun.
vortex row and your mass entanglement row, please. Just unspec them completely. Don't put a talent in.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
He was okay. Daunted.
We're about to slap.
I think that the dance before the convert ultimately is better.
No, it sucks. It fucking sucks.
Maybe. Does not having a rogue fuck us on anything? I can't think of anything.
Not in Heart of Fear, no.
Just the skips, I guess.
Yeah. Those mods aren't that big of a deal, it's fine.
Okay. Kyle, just make sure you are in melee range of the echo. Alright. I got some Sour Patch Kids. I'm very excited about it.
Oh my god.
Health stones.
Make sure you get your health stones.
You were
that
in
are
melee
right under
range?
the Jeeves.
That's really weird.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Boss went to Calvin. Did you taunt the wrong one, Calvin?
No, Calvin had it.
No.
He was good.
Oh,
I don't know. Alright, raid damage soon. We're finding our bubbles. Really late one. God, I love Spirit Shell sometimes. Wish there was
Phasing
more
1%.
reason to use it. Alright, here we go. Dude, our damage just went from shit to incredible. What happened?
People started pre-potting.
To Junior, use your barrier over there. Oh boy.
Watch the rings.
All right, we are on square. Once you guys get over here, just be careful. There's no need to rush. DPS is not the problem anymore, so we're totally safe. Mace, you can bop somebody if they look cornered, okay?
You ready to dance beyond square?
After this next dance, to Junior,
right.
would you hit with me? Survive! If you have to walk through a ring, make it the yellow one. Alright, let's do it to Junior.
I'm just using it anyway.
To Junior.
There we go. Jordan, can you leave DPS here until the attenuation, by the way?
Yeah, sure.
A lot.
Yeah, sure. So,
just tanks and healers.
all DPS are going to stay here until the attenuation happens, and then the people assigned to go to the other platform are then going to go. Tanks and healers are going to go
left.
across the platform. Let's go, go, go. Watch this green one. Oh, it came out like a fucking bullet. Ugh.
We have
Yeah,
reses.
that one just requires a little bit of experience seeing that. Yeah, we can get them
Phasing
all up.
1%.
All right. So DPS, you're staying here. Toon Comic, I think you were too close to the boss when it swapped. You were the closest one. We're gonna get Toon Comic up once this last one happens. All right, get ready, guys. You're gonna move across in 2, 1. All right, people going across, go across. Everybody else stay.
Don't forget your AMCs. Drop them.
Watch the rings coming through. Convert soon, blow your shit.
So much better. Good call.
Going left.
All right, here we go. Dodging. These green ones are really quick today. Man ate something hearty for breakfast. All right, that's 5 dead. We can. Nope, Calvin's dead. All right, battle res Calvin over there if you can. Somebody. No, that's GG. I think that's GG. Let's just call it. Jump into a bubble. Jump into a bubble.
All right.
Come on, guys. We got this. Nick, Sonic Ring. Mace, Sonic Ring. Kikari, Sonic Ring. Yop, Sonic Ring. Yeah, melee, you really have to be max melee range.
Okay.
Or else when the orbs come out, they're just going to fucking deagle you.
Calvin, I don't know if you were, but you should probably have some kind of cooldown for the converts.
Yeah, I probably walled there. He put exhale on me and I blew a cooldown. Or tried to. That's where I almost died earlier. This pulse the ring must have hit one during purgatory.
Pulse is the green, I believe.
I don't
That
see
was
pulse.
already Sonic Pulse.
At 3.5
again
seconds.
like the-
Yeah, that's the green one.
Sure.
You took 2 of them.
Gotta watch the back of your head.
Funk? Nah. It was disco.
All right, sorry about the chewing. Here we go.
It was disco. I don't know what this is about though.
Cellula to Junior and me.
This might be
make
a
sure
little
you pop those fears.
Health stones.
Toonkamunk, you have a bunch of stuff unenchanted. Cellula, you have a bunch of stuff unenchanted. Shilva, you have a bunch of stuff unenchanted. Tymian, you have a bunch of stuff unenchanted. Drame, you have a bunch of stuff unenchanted. You guys are not coming next week if you don't enchant your shit. What's that one quote? This is not a
Manatides on cooldowns?
Oh.
Unforge. No big deal. All right, find your bubble. I didn't spirit shell this, it's fine. Okay, we are going to be following our assignment here. To Junior, make sure you're bubbling over there, or barriering over there on like the stacks. Try to like span it so it's both sides. Kikari, you got your ghoul on the boss over here. It just seems like wasted damage. Alright. Toonkamunk and I are gaming. Cow, it's... doesn't even need to be said.
Echo's dead.
Great. Rings soon. Make sure we're stacked, guys.
Yeah, out of melee
I have
range.
square. Big damn, big damn. Going left. Hold on. All right, a little bit. Watch the bullets. God damn it, this fucking boss.
Yeah, yo.
Cal's dead. Battles quick.
That was terrible.
Cal, grab him. Good.
Left was not a good direction.
Yeah. To Junior, you're dead also to Sonic Pulse. As priests, come on, man. We're so quick.
I should have just stepped out. Embarrassing.
Ready to dance. Going right.
Going right. Hold on.
See how he says go right? But you just don't listen. You never listen.
Piece of shit. God, I baited you guys all into some garbage. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Let's just wait. I mean, I think we had to wait. It was my fault. I baited you into some shit. You
going right, you don't wait. You never get a bad one going right. It's only the left ones.
My bad.
Classic mood is
Get out of
trance.
melee range.
What about Eurobeat?
Wipe us and stuff. Just get out of melee. Okay. Fucking hell. Just stand on the gas or ring.
Just eat the bubble.
I don't know what determines which direction the boss.
No soulstone.
The mechanic goes, but it's definitely not what it says every time.
Tanks, I
That's
don't know if
bullshit.
you're doing this by the way, but when
then you
the boss splits, make sure you're standing like dead center where the echo spawns, so you're the first target to get meleeed. That way it doesn't kill pets or players.
I'm not that center. If I do that.
Oh, it failed.
Tragic.
What weak ore is that, Cal? Is that 4G?
Nah, it's an old one. You want it?
Health stone.
Oh, yeah. I mean, all my characters can res, so it's not helpful, but. I like how it tracks lifetime. That's fun. How was the podcast?
Long. That was good.
Yeah, that was too much yapping.
They didn't even talk about Guardian Druids the whole time.
They're always fun to watch.
They were just talking about like Amber Shaper, not even Guardian Druids.
Joardee
food.
You have that another one. I'm sorry, but another one of those bots. I never found it when I was up before.
All right, we're gonna give this 2 more polls, and then we got to keep going. But
What was that? I'm sorry, the weak aura cheered in my ear.
What?
No, I couldn't hear what you said. The weak aura cheered in my ear when they dropped the...
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, I apologize.
You don't have to say it. I apologize. It's okay. Can we get a bot? Anybody?
There's one down.
One on the bottom.
Okay, fantastic.
Where the hell?
No way we're gonna give up though, right?
Game sound is going to the right thing.
Alright guys, let's use our personal cooldowns efficiently.
Remember, we're saving our DPS cooldowns after the beginning here for phase 2. Okay, we don't care about anything but phase 2. That's the hard part. Which we're making phase 1 look way harder than we made phase 2 look. Phase 2 we were gaming.
Find your bubble.
All right, and damage. Good job. Remember when you're running around, you could pop a defensive if you're gonna get hit by a bubble. Also, you can health zone if you get hit by one. There's tons of ways to survive. All right, the people that are assigned are going. Everybody else is staying and blasting. Dude, I got 80s bangers going today. It's so vibey. Student Cop is now a master of survival.
Yo, look both ways before crossing. Don't kill yourself.
We are on square once you guys arrive. Somebody got fucked. I think we're okay, but you might be stunned out in Narnia. Who is that? Okay, you guys are okay. Ring soon. Yop, could you roar this? Right before the thing happens. We should have been roaring already. It's my fault.
Going right.
We're going right. Quick. Hellstone if you get hit. Defensive, survive, revival, anything, rocket boots. Live! Okay. Battle res those people. That right one is so fucking dumb, dude. Joardee, did you hit IBF?
Yeah, I did, Joe. That was my
Rings, get ready. Don't beat your boss. Going left.
Nice and chill this time. Oh, nope, that was quick. Survive. I can't give you any advice. It's all quick, dude. I don't understand. I've never seen so many quicks in a row. Kikari's down. Leave him dead. We are, remember at DPS, you're staying here until the next attenuation. Kikari, did you IBF? No, you didn't.
Big damn. Pump the echo. DPS. You ready to leave with this attenuation?
Use 3-minute here, I
Leave.
guess.
Alright. Oh!
Get rid of your AMCs. Nice.
Yeah, pre-spot
All
for
your
fears.
cooldowns. No intimidating shouts.
Come on, Dream. Alright. Get Kikari up over here. I'm sorry, Dream. Shelby, could you get Drain, please? Thank you. You guys are probably getting one more unhelped convert, so be careful.
Yep. You ready to blow all your cooldowns?
Wah.
You're good now.
Well, I died.
Wah.
You have Soulstone at 3 minutes. Rip.
Yeah, good luck. I can't really see too much, but you guys will be fine. Melee, try to get over there as fast, or Range, get over there as fast as you can and help out.
Ooh.
Good beam.
I don't know.
Hellstones if you're low coming out of this with all the diseases.
Alright, you guys are good. 51%. 20 seconds to next convert. Priest, pop your fears. Toon Comic, try to ring a piece this one. This should be your last convert, if I'm not mistaken.
It should be. Blow all your shit.
Paladins can hodge these people. Solid. Looks really controlled. Very good. Alright, yeah. This is your last one. And then you guys are going to start phase 2. Ranged, you can stand at the top of the steps and blast, but you want to move in as soon as the gas goes away. I'm going to mark Tamal with a square so you guys can follow him if necessary. Melee, you can go right in. And Lust. Hit those second pots, guys. Second pots. Big damn. This is our burn window. You guys are going to be standing on square. There's an attenuation coming soon. After that attenuation, there will be a force and verb. You got to find your bubbles. Here comes
Move
the
up on
rings.
square. I moved.
Exhale.
Remember, you guys are going to be using. Wow, that's a big burn window right there. You can use defensives here.
Going
It's a good
left.
spot.
Going left.
Just don't die.
Stay on square. We're chilling.
That's a bad rally, Jerome.
Yeah, I just didn't want. I was assuming someone got hit. Sorry.
Okay, look
Alright.
for the bubbles.
Bubbles. Then, Cal, you're going to move the boss to star. Solid. Good. Find your bubbles, guys.
Oops.
We're going to X at the end of this cast. It's in the middle of the room.
Go to X now. Everybody to X. Everybody to X.
Bad echo.
Echo's in the middle of the room. Unfortunate. Do what you can. Rings, guys. Dodge. From the boss in the corner. Look behind you. You guys are attacking the wrong mob. You split up. The actual boss is at the corner. You guys are all on the echo right now. It's the wrong boss. I don't know how it happened like that, but.
Way to live with the
right,
rings.
no, I think that's a right. Go ahead, Mike. I've never seen him spawn that far from the boss. Have you, Cal?
Not really.
We've seen it a couple times.
Like, the boss was in the right spot, and he was like, fuck you, I'm spawning in the middle of the room.
I mean, he was not all the way to star.
We could Reds
It was
Calvin.
He was
close
like
enough,
15
but-
yards off.
Did you say
Never
die?
mind.
I mean,
Did you what?
basically taunting. as
Never
soon
give
as you
up.
can.
I mean, that-
Moving it.
Yeah. We'll go,
Like, the
we'll go
only
one more
way-
time.
The only way it gets closer to that corner is if you have a speed taunt. Or you move before the special start.
Well, doing it, you could do it after the attenuation.
Right,
Instead of real quick, when we go into phase 4, instead of leaving boss in the middle of the room, can we pull it to skull, and then skull to star as soon as that attenuation ends?
Yeah,
That should
I like that.
eliminate
Yeah.
the RNG of what.
Because I'm basically like max range as soon as attenuation and taunting, and he moves as much as you can before first and verve.
I feel you, yeah. But
It's,
if it's
Yeah,
at skull, it'll be.
That's
less
definitely not
than
a
60.
max performance raid.
in the end, the
Okay.
Echo is going to be at star, right? Or is it the?
We want the echo at star, yeah.
Okay.
The boss
Health stones.
ideally is where the echo also spawns. So
Mhm.
you want the boss
Yeah.
to get to star, and then we move it to moon.
Okay.
Kikar, are you there?
Yeah.
I died to the ring. I haven't done that in a while. I don't know what happened.
So if it's fast, are those fast ones like buggy or just that's just total RNG?
It's
as fast as they come out?
RNG.
Okay.
I've just never seen so many
Health
of them.
stones.
Okay, I was just curious.
Usually it's about 30% of the time. It's like that. Very unlucky today, apparently.
Tutankhamun food.
They don't want Jerome to win. That's why.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Everybody's ready. Pull timer.
We'll do pull time. Stop pressing speed increases during orbs can fuck you more than can help. Ideally, yeah, you don't boost people in the middle of the thing, but at the beginning it's helpful. People can just kind of modulate their speed. I'll start calling orders more. Find your bubble. Cosine says this is the poll. He's never wrong, so.
Phasing in 2%.
Nice. We got a big suck here. Everybody loves a good suck. And go if you signed, otherwise you're staying.
Find your bubble.
Kid card, we gotta work on this this thing.
What thing?
Your ghoul just doesn't want to be on the target you're on.
I damn told it 3 times to come over here.
Well, it went for a little jog. All right. As that guy dies, you do not need to cross the street. It's total. Oh, yes, you guys all said fuck you.
Dude, everybody just fucking immediately takes it. Plug
It's
it.
all good. Nobody died. It's fine. All right. Let's get ready for an attenuation. Battles cow. Damn, you got fucked. What was that?
Melee at the end of the exhale.
Jeez.
Well done.
Just need some heals, you know?
Going
Alright, roll
right,
right.
going right.
See, this one is fucking totally. Oh, maybe not chill, but chillish. All right. Grab to Junior. Back in position. Oh, okay. To Junior, will you hit with me? Yeah, that synced him. I'm hard. All right, let's go.
One more dance. Look for it.
Does my
After
mana
the
tag
exhale.
reach you on this
whatever.
platform from the other platform?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Going right.
And we're waiting. This one's super fucking wheelchair. I love it. Finally, the boss has given us... Oh, to Junior still! All right, let's get him up when we can. It's 2 in a row to Junior on Forge. We are going to be going to the other platform if you are a healer and a tank. Otherwise, you're staying here DPSing until the next rings. Very good, very good. You guys are going to be running out of this, guys. Run out of this if you're going to the other one. Unless you're assigned, you're staying here. Come on, man. Let's leave Dream dead. Sorry, Dream. We need the battle res for a tank or healer. 20%. Tamal got fucked. Tatanka got fucked. Jerome got fucked.
That was like...
What's
going on over there?
It fucking sprinted through. I didn't see it.
All right,
I
one
think
more
that's
time.
what took out everybody.
Just wipe. God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta watch those greens.
The greens went through the other side to get hit by them.
I thought it was the mind controls that killed you guys, but yeah, like 3 of you just died from that ring.
Yeah, it was a speedy green. Just went right through the boss.
Oh, my death? Just...
I got killed by Wind Fury and Mind Seer.
We've been doing something a little weird here on this platform. From now on, we're going to be going to Diamond for the melee and range. We're stacking over on that side. Should be easier to see the rings coming through. So
we want to be on the far side so that you have plenty of time to move and see it coming at you.
What's my gear like? 490.
Yeah, for the tank healers, well, it's mostly atonement, Cal, but yeah, Dinky, make sure you're hitting hitting whatever you can on the tanks when they are soaking that, whatchamacallit, okay. Exhale, thank you. We're so close. It's just like dumb shit. Yacht, food. Jerome, food.
Oh, I'm coming
Jerome,
back. Yeah, I have food.
everything.
I just logged out because
He did say that was a pull, right?
Of a glyph bug. I have food.
It was not a pull.
Glyph bug.
Yeah, like
Mark of the Wild.
Screen.
check your flasks.
We're gonna one-shot all the next bosses, so it's fine. We'll be fine. And pre-pot. Boom. God, it's so like comforting to see the Avengers shield sailing through the air. I missed it. Find your bubbles.
Yeah, Coco's
Go
gone.
out. If he wants to cast the spell that he's supposed to. All right, we love that. Lots of extra time. That was maybe the latest I've ever seen him do it. If you could suck right now, it'd be awesome. Oh, he's doing it. No, he's not. It was inhale. Fuck. All right, go ahead and go to the other platform if you were assigned. Everybody else, blast. To Junior, hit
what you
that
meant to
barrier
say
over
is,
there.
it'd be great if you blew.
Suck, blow. What's the difference?
Oh no, you tell us.
Oh, you know. You know. Survive, guys. Survive the... And come over here when it makes sense. Jerome...
You guys are crazy, by the way, taking that before the bosses.
Yeah, that was something.
Jerome, could you rally the
attenuation?
The first attenuation, yeah.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Thank you. And I'm just gonna... No, I think that's probably fine.
Going left?
Alright, we're going left. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Don't die, please! I'm begging! Scream! Kikari, you son of a
Don't be
bitch!
res. Don't be res.
I had bad RNG on that.
I don't
last
buy
one.
it. We all had the same exact RNG. Cellula to Junior, hit the button.
Be res them after the next attenuation when we go to the other platform.
Yeah. All right. Can you roar a Shilvy?
New ring soon. Don't
Not
be in a
now, but
hitbox.
at the ring.
Going left.
Getting a lot of reps on Zorlok
Watch your
here.
speed. I know it's crazy. You're zooming. But we're all boomers, so we're not used to it, but it'll be fine.
Wah.
Oh, I'm stuck in a fucking... Okay, we're good. All right. Big exhale. Push
He's
it
splitting
to the split. Yep.
Am I getting
And
cool? Never mind.
we go across. Godspeed, Sailor. Everybody else is staying until the next attenuation. Dinky, go ahead and hit that button.
Going left. Everybody else go.
Yeah,
Melee.
you can... Nah, never mind.
We're stacking on diamond on the convert platform. Stacking on diamond.
What's okay.
Just be in melee range, obviously, but.
Tutankhamun, don't forget that this first one is the most crucial that you hit that ring of peace.
Yo, rings on diamond. Careful. Rings
Just
on
don't
diamond. Blow
pre-do
your
it.
shit.
Don't pre-do it. There. Yeah.
Man, we're fighting for our lives over here.
We're chilling, dude.
One of the bellies aimed. Almost as bad as an AMZ.
I feel like that's not one you pre-pop though. Although I guess it's pretty useless.
It doesn't do anything.
Right?
Yeah.
Pet only, come on! Get him up, Shilvy, if you can.
Watch the green coming through diamond. Look at it.
Whoa!
Do not die to this green.
My group, you can totally just chill for a second. All right, let's go.
Break these people quick.
They're gonna be the other mind control people are going to come over here. Jerome, I don't know what happened.
That was real low from the mind control and then it instant.
Okay. It's my fault.
It's really bad, by the way, to grip onto the boss.
Let's see if we can.
Don't do that.
Let's see if we can get Jerome up, please. Cellulo, can you hit him? All right, we're going to be popping our fears, guys. Hit those buttons. Hunters, make sure you've used the turrets already. Both charges. Cellulo, you didn't him. I'm really mad at you. Don't him now.
I just got in. I just named you out of Thunderstorm.
I can't hear you. Sorry. It's okay.
Nice.
Very good. I don't think we're going to be getting another convert, so done with worrying about that. Yeah, we're fine. Cal, when Calvin's starting to leave with the boss, you want to just like throw a sack on. All right, Lust, let's go. Second pot.
Sure.
Ranged in. Come stand on the stack.
Please.
Yeah, bring boss a little bit to skull, please. And the stack can be at square. Boss a little too close, but it's okay. Hit that button.
Don't be in his hitbox. Don't be in his hitbox. Don't get stuck on the banister here also when we're dodging. Boss is very close.
Can I get a roar from
Going
Shelby?
left.
Oh, watch you guys. Try
Go
to get
now,
out of
go
this
now,
little
go now.
corner.
We're fine. Take your time.
Nick!
All stones, pop your defensives.
Leave Nick
live.
dead.
I can fall.
All right, guys. We're going to be getting bubbles here. Kikari, I fucking hate you. Find your
a bubble.
bubbles. Calvin.
Melee pop personals and hellstones if you need to. You're ready to go to X.
MC soon. Move.
X.
No.
Taunt it. Taunt the boss.
All right. Good grip. Echoes down. Go ahead and throw that sack out and then drag the boss over. Perfect. Okay, guys, run away. Oh, no, we're supposed to be stacked.
It's casting.
Oh,
it's casting.
yeah.
Russian verb? Is it
Dude,
over?
he's in the corner. Look at that. Dude.
Oh, is that Empress?
It's
Oh, that's
it's
song.
casting. Cast song again.
Do you guys always have it in the deep into the corner there? The echo?
I mean, did you taunt the Echo?
No, I moved the wrong way because I couldn't even see it because of all the shit.
Okay.
I've never done that before. The strategy where he's inside of the pillar.
I mean, he's not supposed to be in the pillar, but it's
like
of
right there, yeah.
RNG where he spawns, right? So it's like, but we just try to drag him as far away as you can,
Dude.
so that we can. Ugh. We had that though. That was fucking good.
We are the best.
Icy Maker says if
I don't know
we
why
kill
we're
next
moving
poll,
the
he'll put 50K
bosses
in
so
the pot.
much.
We are going again, guys.
Oh my god. I'll put 10K in.
60K into the pot. But yeah, try to get the boss to star. I don't know if you were like all the way over there in Narnia, Calvin, but do your best. Whoever is moving him, just like.
No, 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 no. Don't do this. This is dumb. I get that we're doing it, but don't do it. Why do we have to have the like? Why are the? I don't know.
What's
Yeah,
going on with
the
your
movement is really bad.
profile picture? Jesus. Okay.
It's really bad. Don't do it. Don't listen to whatever is going on here. Don't listen to it.
We're
It's
so
not
close.
good.
I was like, how is this force and verve happening right now? And it wasn't. So that explains a lot, and I feel much more safe.
Mace Flask.
Repair bot.
Also, the echo spawning inside of the fucking thing. I should have just anticipated it being there.
Hit the bot.
It's my bad.
60K into the pot if we get the W here. Let's go. Lock in.
Sit up in your chairs. Let's go.
Oh my.
3, 2, 1. Pre-pot. Big poggy dam.
This is for sure the pull because I released, so I have the exhaust debuff, so it has to be the kill.
You're just saying that because your DPS sucks normally. And
Hello, fine. You're so rude to me. Crazy.
Protective. Actually, no. Because that's. Can we get a second lust from somebody as he's taking off for Joardee?
Yeah, just let me know, and I'll.
Oh, actually, I bet you it's still up, or the exhaustion will fall off by the time. Get in the thing, guys. 'Cause we're not waiting till the end to us, so it's fine. All right, and damage is looking good.
Hey Nick, Stormlash.
Don't Stormlash anymore, please. We want to save it for phase 2.
It'll be.
Okay, sure, but just saying. After like now, it's kind of sussy. So raid damage is going out. Hit your buttons soon.
Find your bubble.
Okay, sure.
Oh, the weak order tells me.
Yeah, it's literally.
Did it? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
tells me to
Yeah,
hit now.
good. I must have put
Don't
it
go
in
early,
there.
please. Make sure the thing's dead.
Yeah, this damage you guys are like so greedy to do over here is not important. What's important is not dying. And the bubbles seem to be causing a lot of issues. So please just be super conservative on them. All right, rings soon. Shilvy, you're gonna roar this one. Max melee range, and we will do our best to dodge. You guys have seen it enough at this point. You don't need to be told what to do. Going right. Cellula. Survive. Hellstones. Good revival. Come
Definitely
on,
not.
dudes. Fuck. Okay, get them all up. Dinky, Onk. Tutankhamun, you died at the end, man. It was over.
Can we
Get
leave
them all up.
those two
get them all
dead?
up.
Actually.
We're getting them all up. We'll have one battle res going to the thing.
Going
Yeah,
left.
we're leaving both dead. Sorry, Nick. Dodge. All right.
Phasing in 4.
To Junior, him with me.
Oh!
And then, yeah, we're good.
You can be res, Nick.
Not again, dude.
Battle res cow.
The same
damn,
thing.
that's always at the end there. I gotta watch.
Going
that
left,
one.
going left.
Hmm. Why are they like they're literally
Come
not
on!
healing on purpose?
Yes.
I don't know why.
It just looked like it. All right. Good. Dinky hit the thing, and we are gaming. You guys are Okay. It's
He's like, yeah, it's atonement heals, but
we have a
you
very
know,
long echo pull here because we just left.
same thing every
attenuation.
time.
It's good.
Go.
Actually, I'm wrong.
DPS go.
It's always the same. Yeah. DPS out. This is a real wheelchair.
Be sacked over on diamond.
As I hit a fucking thing. God damn it.
Don't mass grip onto the boss, please. Grip onto a player.
Pop your cooldowns over there, guys. Make sure you're not using.
Watch the green to raid.
fucky
Green to raid.
things.
Don't get it.
Come on, guys.
All right. We are about 50%, 30% on the echo.
Calvin. Big kills on Calvin. Kill Yop.
You guys still have not finished Yop. I know the bears are crazy, but.
He was in cap form.
Oh, no. Okay. Then you guys were just ignoring him. All right, we're finishing the echo over here. Watch those greens on you.
Green coming through.
I'll
Watch
let
it.
in a second.
Eyes open. Restack on diamond. Watch the yellow.
Don't, you guys don't have to. Yeah, we're good. That's a full attenuation, so be careful. I'm just waiting.
Blow your stuff. Convert soon.
All right, try to get over there as fast as you can, guys.
MCs.
Use your fears.
I just use my stuff here, I think.
We're mostly good.
Pet only, you deterrence immediately. Make sure that's on cooldown.
Pet only, you
please.
gotta have that on cooldown. Because now you're just gonna waste our time as we try to. Yeah. Whoa. We're okay.
Phasing in 5, we're getting one more convert.
Yep. I'm just gonna do this.
Blow your
Check
stuff.
AMZ timers again. AMZ timers
Fear,
again.
fear. Deterrences, all that stuff. Quickly get these guys. Quickly, because he's about to phase, and we don't want to be dealing with my. Okay, cool. Blast the boss. Second pots. Let's go.
Get the spells, please.
Yeah. Good shit. Range move in, because that'll happen. Get back on the other side of the boss.
Boss is good there.
Yeah, it's a great spot for it. We're gonna be dodging left. Can somebody roar? Just watch your speed, guys. Yup.
Your taunts.
So active. Don't walk back into it.
All right, find your thing. That's a great spot for it. Pyre, you weren't in the thing, or somebody else killed you, but it's
On the
fine.
bus.
Okay, get to X. Get to X. Get to
Yeah,
X. Come, get ready to grip.
Cal, you got the echo?
Yeah.
Echo's up.
Yo.
All right, we're dodging, guys. We're dodging
Come to
soon.
square.
Okay,
Please come to
dodge.
square in the
Cal, you
back.
gotta be careful over there.
Come to square in the back. Just fuck off. If
We
you
need
live,
bubble,
we kill
Cal.
this.
Especially cause the healer.
Fuck off.
I'm trying to heal Cal over there.
Watch the ring splitting. Watch the yellows. Watch the
All right,
yellows.
guys. We are going to be stacking under the boss here in a second. Calvin!
But where square's at?
Yeah, you guys are like trolling.
Survive! Okay. Stack. Big,
Get in
big.
the bubbles.
Pop your HP things here. You can be in a bubble and be totally safe. Could you follow this bubble up? Hit it. Jerome, rally if you were alive. Hellstones, please, somebody. Okay, we're fine.
Oh.
We're not fine. Just dodge.
We still got this. Just keep tanks alive.
All right,
dodge.
yeah.
Dodge.
You have a
Cal.
B-res.
Yeah, throw a B-res out if you could for me on a healer. Cal, I'm your new healer. Dodge, guys, dodge. I can't see what's over there tomorrow, so you're gonna have.
Yeah. I'm in an ice block right now. I'm chilling.
We can wheelchair through most of this if we're careful.
Watch new orbs coming.
Raid damage soon. Find a bubble, guys. Get in the bubble. The yellow ones are super safe in the bubbles. Bushwick,
If you can
Cellular,
off heal,
Hellstones.
please. Just heal. Death strikes, everything.
Yeah, good. Calvin's dead.
GG.
Boss on me.
What caused so much fucking grief at the beginning of that.
But
poll.
it's this positioning.
Or at the beginning of phase 2 there when we split. Force and Verve killed everybody? Were you guys not stacked? No. Jerome died to Sonic Pulse, Cellular to Sonic Pulse, Timing into Sonic Pulse, Pyre to Force and Verve. Pyre wasn't in the thing. Oz to Force and Verve.
That's like my first time with you guys, but this is a lot of movement, tank movement in phase 2.
What would you rather do? Just stack the bosses and kill?
Not stack the bosses, but definitely don't move Zorlok until after attenuation. Let it be, you know, and then move the boss later when the echo's up if needed. But the echo's going to spawn on the side of the room anyway. There's just a lot of movement and a lot of attenuation going to walls and bouncing back on people, I think. I've never done it with this much movement, and I think it's causing chaos from my perspective.
We always just found that being far away from the echo was just way safer, dance-wise. I have heard that a lot of people don't do that, but
Up to you. But that's what we're dying to mainly right now, right?
I think you're probably right. All right, Yevis says another 50K. We're doing it this poll. Let's try that then. I'm down to try that. So where would you put the boss generally?
The boss would start in the middle, the echo would stay on the side, and you move the boss when you can.
Okay, so when you say echo on the side, how do you get it over there?
It usually spawns not on the center anyway.
Okay.
It would be offset.
Is it easier for you to be on the echo or Calvin? Because I don't think Calvin knows the movement of that.
I think Calvin can go echo. It's not difficult or anything. If you, when you can, you just move. But if you want, you can put him on echo and I'll tank boss. Just make sure he has a healer.
Does that work? Calvin, you got that?
Yep.
Okay, so Calvin's on the echo, and then Calvin, if you can keep an eye on Cal just to see how he does it. All right. Another 50K, and this time I'll put 10K in if we to match Jerome.
And I will put in
Let's
a
go,
coupon
first try.
for a free medium frosty.
Huh?
Whoa.
All right, Kikari's doing 40, so we're at 100K for this pull, in addition to whatever loot drops. Pre-pot, go. I really
Yo,
want
if we
this
lose
fucking
people
thing
on
to
that
die,
first
guys.
attenuation, can we just leave them dead? Even
Yeah,
if it's healers?
the same people are dying over and over again, and I empathize that it is a difficult mechanic seeing it for the first time, but some of you keep doing it.
Not the parry, man.
Maybe we can check your graphic settings, and that's one of the issues, or
I mean, what might help is like you don't have to always go to the same site. You can like kind of dance on a certain spot too once you see him.
Joardee's a yapper? That's his job. He's doing good at it.
I think a big thing that saved me a bunch of times was deciding I don't have to dodge every one. I can walk through the yellow one. You know what I mean? Like you turn 90 degrees towards the boss as you're running parallel and run through a yellow one to get away from a bunch of like shitty
Boss's
greens.
face.
And that has absolutely saved me before.
I had to get my graphing calculator for that.
Well, good thing you work at a high school.
Middle school. I do bands.
Middle school.
Hmm.
Okay.
6'7". Sorry.
Is that your guys' team?
That's all they say. The kids say 6'7". I don't know what it's from, but that's all they say.
When you move your hand, it looks like you're juggling testicles.
Remember to stay here until this is dead, please.
Guys, survive. That was a lot of damage. Toon Kamuk is gaming. And we are stacked on square, waiting. Oz, will you roar the first one of these?
Resokin.
And then
Ready to
let's
dodge?
get all three priests to him at the same time after this attenuation. I'll call it.
Going right.
Wait. Yep, there we go.
See ya.
Shilvy, you didn't wait.
We're only B-resing tanks right now if they die. No
See
other
ya.
B-reses.
Okay, that's 2 healers, so...
See ya, Bubba.
Fine. Leave them dead. We don't need extra healing right now.
I'm gonna hold off on Holy Avenger here, I guess. Nah.
Priest
Visit.
Priest go.
Healers DC too. Other platform.
Oh, Shilvy? Okay, solid. That's a... Or Cellula's DC, okay.
You ready to dance?
Well, that's actually not.
Going
Surely
right.
you should have said, yeah, I'm DC'd. That's why I died. Jerome.
That
To
was
the
a surprise
forehead.
to me.
To the forehead. Joardee, you fuck! Alright, Joardee, you're staying dead. Congratulations. Dinky, you died again!
Top
no.
the tank.
Snap. It's too far in.
Top
We
the
can still do
tank.
this, guys. We can still do this. Just stay on
You
top
should
of
be
things.
res Joardee.
Alright. Grab Joardee, if you can. We have 3 battle reses left. We can
get up
literally get
Dinky
all
also.
of them. Cellular, are you back?
What's up, Nestor? Where you been, man?
DPS, get ready to go. DPS, go now.
Again.
DPS, go.
Dodge, 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 guys. No one can die.
Watch rings on
We are
diamond.
very, very, very ready. Full mast.
Flagpole is full
Bricked
mast,
up.
bro.
Ready to go.
Watch the rings coming from the left.
Tatanka,
Oh.
Tamal just got ripped apart.
Yeah.
Yo, Galvin! Survive over there, guys. Please, please, please. Defensives, defensives. You guys will be fine. You guys are fine. Dodge the rings.
These
Watch
dances
the
have been the
greens, guys.
worst.
There's going to be a bunch of arriving. Back on square. We will get another ring after. Dream. Joardee, you just ate a green over there. Totally unreasonable. And we are quickly getting over there, guys, because we want to add our shit to the odds for the convert. Cow, solid. Stack, 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 stack. All right, there's 2 off in Narnia. We're going to rip them in. Nice. Nick,
Save the
careful. Dream, careful. Cellular, you back yet?
Yeah.
Okay, could you mana him?
Yeah, after this Excel.
Yeah. Actually, just save it.
Okay.
We'll do that on the next one. All right, pop your fears, everybody. Make sure you use all the deterrences. None of that crazy shit that we don't need in the middle of the convert.
Hey,
and MC.
Uh-oh.
Solid. Much better. The Junior's mind control decided, hey, I need to move really quick. Popped a feather on himself. All right.
Top the tank.
We are beginning
I'm
phase
wogging. Fuck this.
2.
Every time.
Battle res to nah,
Wog again.
Tomorrow, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I already said don't use any
Yeah.
B-reses on DPS now.
Lost, yeah.
Can we
let's
get
go.
do Druid buff those who died?
And range can stack on me. Cellular, would you hit that thing?
Do I just? Okay, I guess I will.
Move a little bit closer ranged. Range soon. Get ready. We're moving right. Watch it. Careful. All right. We got nothing spooky here. We're good. I definitely just hit enter by accident and had my thing open, and that was really scary because.
Call the next mechanic for them.
All right, here we go. Force and Verve, and we are finding our bubbles.
Taunt for attack bonus soon.
Find your bubbles. Find your bubbles. There's no one over here on this one. I'm a little worried, but
Is this a wog pop again?
Because we have some dead.
Nah, we're good.
After this, we're going to be getting the convert, so try to move to the boss so that we quickly get the breakout here.
Echo next to us.
Echo's down. Where do we want to move the boss? Okay, we're
Right
moving
here.
over here. Try to kill these
Attenuation.
guys. Attenuation. Move away from the boss. Oh my. It's my fault. I should have called it. Dodge, guys. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Health stones. Rally. Anything you got. Fucking shit. Keep going. Keep going. We actually can still do this.
Give a B-res to you, or 20 seconds maybe.
I fucking
Calvin,
missed
get
my
Calvin now.
life swap.
B-res,
Battle
quick.
res him if you can.
I'm gonna go there.
Stack, stack, stack on the boss.
Just wipe.
Yeah.
You don't have enough.
That's
So-
convert on top of the stupid rings.
The convert. So what needed to happen was a roar out from the convert. I had not done that.
Is this like a new
yet, so I was
GDKP
not ready to
communities
call
that
it.
he's building? I don't know.
Um,
It is a new
we're gonna
run.
do one
This has
more.
been
I
Addiction.
refuse
This
to
is
do it at this
Alliance,
point.
Benediction, Joardee's run. Content run. I don't know what this is exactly, but
Close to the boss and got shotgunned.
Yeah. I should have said attenuation soon, move away, and I didn't. very
Surely this time.
unprepared. That's a normal timing, right?
Oh, yeah,
One
that
cap?
sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, the echo. Yeah.
I did a
You're
poll,
like,
and everyone agrees it's been my fault, so I'm gonna lock in, and yeah, we're gonna kill it because
I can't wait to see the amount of deaths Jerome has had on this fight.
I feel like I only die 1 out of every like 3 runs. I feel like it's not
Joardee's social experiment. What do you think
Isn't
we're
that
experimenting on
1 out
exactly?
of every 3 attenuations, which is there's more than 3 per pull though.
1 out of every 4 attenuation.
There's still more than 4 per pull.
He has 2 GDKPs now.
Tamal, let's see what happened to you. Wow, Tutankhamun.
Let me see. His other one. He's got another one at 8 p.m. on Sunday, so I guess that's like his new schedule. He just does 2 GDKPs a week. I don't know who the other guy he's doing it with is.
Okay. Quick ready check. I mean, you guys have been through the ringer on this boss. A lot of you missing food. I'll throw some feast down.
Thank you.
Highly recommend you go and buy your own stat as it's lame if you don't.
Either way, how you doing,
guys
Flex?
Heard my Shek Zira song yet? Cal, have you heard my song?
No.
Oh,
is there a raid end time?
It's a bit of
I don't
a
know. It's
banger, to
probably
be
4
honest.
hours. You think it yourself, or is it like a production?
Oh, I'm gonna let you be the judge of that.
All right. Let's get to Shakespeare first,
Joardee,
right?
You need a flask.
Oh, thank you.
I'm ready. Sorry.
I'm gonna play my Shek Zira song for my.
Oh
stream
shit, he's actually got it.
Fucking vibe. Ready?
Shakespeare. All right.
Here we go.
So we got Finland and Iceland both in here. Both of you guys, Flex and Nestor.
Pre-pot, let's go.
That's a first. Timeline's a bit different this time. All good though.
This song is so much better than it's any right to. All right, Force and Verve soon. Find your bubbles. Find your bubbles. All right, we are going to be crossing now. Godspeed, gentlemen. The strike team is leaving.
Do you want me to hold this minute?
I can't hear you over the Shakira.
Okay.
It's probably not a bad thing,
Shakespeare.
or not a good thing.
Find your bubble. BM.
Attenuation's going out on our side.
Make sure boss is dead before you go. And watch the rings. Look both ways before crossing.
Got this shit down to a science over here. Don't die! Alright.
I have to look in a second. Stop the tank.
I'll roll this one.
Oh, Jerome. Got you.
Probably shouldn't have walked there, but
Can we
all
get a
right.
roar from Oz here after the thing. And then, Jerome, rally this one also.
Okay.
Joardee, if anybody dies, we don't need them for this.
Yes,
we can
I
leave them
agree.
dead and res them after.
I agree.
We can 2-heal this platform.
You mean me and Joardee, right?
That again, that'll be 40k to the pot if we get the W. And
I'm just gonna go.
we are doing great.
Stop the tank.
Yeah, we're good.
Going right.
We're going right. Watch the green. Come on, guys. No
Wheelchair.
No else.
No
Bushwick and
reses.
Jerome dead again.
It's
Sorry,
fucking like
guys.
flashed or exploded or something.
And we are going to be
Just
staying
res
here,
them.
DPS.
Oh.
Res.
Want to be yours
It's
now?
phasing after this.
Pop the
yeah.
tank.
Okay, be yours now, everybody.
There's no more continuations. They're leaving. Wait until
DPS are
attenuation, then
staying
we
until the
leave.
thing. All priests him if you could.
Going right. Stack up on diamond.
Oh my god. Oh. Damien, you
MC
almost fucked
soon,
this.
blow your stuff. Watch the rings on the left.
Pop your fears, priests.
I was just looking. I think I
We're at
saved
40% over here. Watch Calvin.
Watch the rings. There's some yellows coming in. Okay.
Watch it, guys. You're good. Okay. Shilvy, next time convert happens, could you just iron bark the tank? All right, watch it, guys. Green came out quick. Move, 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 move.
He's shooting the green again.
Dodging.
Green to
Watch the
red.
green coming through. Green coming through. Don't get it. You guys are trolling.
3 people just died to that. All right, we are going to be coming across in a second. Ugh, Duchesne.
The healer's down.
Timing. We're okay. Duchesne got totally fucking PvP'd by the boss. Okay. All right. We are leaving everybody that's dead for the rest of the fight. We have no battle. Pop your fears. Convert soon.
Everything is desynced a little bit. Bad.
Last convert happening. Toon Common.
Very, very bad.
Ring. Nice. Unfortunately, he got the MC. Cal, you're good. All right. Last convert done. We are moving into phase 2 here. We're gonna second pot as
We might win.
As he lands, and then we're gonna lust as well.
Might win this one.
Lust, go bananas. All right, move in, move in, move in. All right, Jerome, no. Can I get a roar from Oz for this one?
Yeah, I got you.
We're going
Here's
left,
my shot.
guys. Make sure we're max melee range. Dodge, dodge, dodge. After this, we're going to be finding our bubbles, okay? Finding our bubbles. After that, we're going to convert. So find your bubble. Good job. I would say barrier. I wouldn't use it here. All right. Everybody got stacked onto the boss. Then we're going to move away from the boss because of the attenuation. Stack, stack,
Break
stack.
them out. Break them out. Break them out. Lay on hands. Big late.
Okay, the echo is going to do the thing.
Oh my god.
Move
please check me
away from the
out.
echo. Move away, move away, move away, move away. Just survive. Play your life. Watch the tank HP. You don't have to do damage here. Once we've survived, then we can start. Come back towards the boss, guys. We're restacking. There's going to be balls from the far side. You want to be looking top down. Can I get a cooldown for Cal, please? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Big damage on the boss. Okay, we're stacking under the boss. Stack under the boss. Hellstones. Can I get sacks out? Everything you got. Cellulase, you got to hit that divine hymn, please. Just keep. Yeah, we're good.
Dance.
Okay. Dodging balls. Dodging balls. This guy's not gonna
Oh.
do balls for a long time. And then we're chilling. All right, now he's doing it. Move, 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 move. You just get away. You can move towards the echo. Play your life. Play your life. 10%. We can totally limp to the. All right, back towards the other Zorlok. The echo is doing the thing. Oh, the amount of movement required for the. Cal's down. Ugh.
We have B-Res. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. Stack under the boss. Stack under the boss. Stack under the boss. Pop cooldowns. Anything you got.
An 80 cooldown on Sack and Calvin something.
I stole
I
your
got
life,
pop after
pal.
this.
House stones live.
And move away
Live,
from the
live, live.
echo. Move away from the echo.
Bro.
6%, dude. All right. I think that's it for us today, guys. We're gonna move on. Unfortunate, but
Yeah, we don't have a lot of DPS in this raid.
so, Cal, I think the difference is the that strategy works if your DPS can kill him before.
I mean, we lost like, look how many people we lost in phase 1, right? Like, you guys just survive and the fight is over. But yeah,
I know, but you know, it is what it is. How do
we're going in with
Jerome,
a quarter of the raid dead to phase 2.
Jerome, I don't want to flame you, but you got to figure out where your fucking hands are and dodge the balls, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so Flex, what he's saying is he wants the boss to move to the corner, and then he
Kikara, you
wants
died
to
a
move
lot
it
to
like
these things.
all the way away from the echo that's going to be in a corner. In my opinion, that's way too much movement.
Say again?
Yeah, we need to go to the top of the stairs before we...
Yeah, everybody come back up the stairs. Thank you for reminding me.
Ah, jeez, the trash. We've been here for 2 hours already. What the hell?
What's your MS, Jerome?
Oh, it's low. It's good. I'm next to the server room.
Okay.
He's liking IRL.
Health stones.
Yeah, we've all been there.
We've actually been here for 2 hours? There's no way. Almost. Damn.
I am a
crazy.
little bummed, but it's okay. I think we can still get some good time on Amber
Oh,
Shaper,
no.
and then we'll just do normal shit.
Well, enchants don't matter as much. It's just that, like, they can't do DPS if they're on the floor.
Very intense and studied session on Zorlok.
We go.
All right. Yeah, send it.
I'm in the wrong talents for this. I will pay for it. Yep.
No, you don't.
Reflect, watch it, Kesters. Ozzy's in my chat, pissed off, and I'm with him. All right. We can double pull the... Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess I should have called cooldowns.
Should I call the cooldowns for him?
I'm the only one that used a healer. Let's make sure we're using Vigi, Jerome. We're using our Sax Maze. Shilva, you have Iron Bark every minute. Like that's a pretty good cooldown. Gotta learn what stuff does and use those cooldowns. Welcome to the Thunderdome, Cal.
It's rough out here. It's all good though.
It's rough out here. We're good. We're good. Let's get the left side. Oh, behind us.
Oh, okay. That was...
I don't. This thing's.
I just think that fight has too many balls.
They just dropped on top of us. That's cool.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to be.
Trouble on this.
I don't really want to go to like a playpen with Jerome.
I would be perfectly content in a playpen.
Gobbling balls.
Like a ball pit.
Left side.
You have a little too much fun.
Mace, could you sack cow?
Yeah, Jerome didn't get the weak aura that allows him to like not look at his whispers when I whisper use Vigi.
Oh.
Jerome, you don't have it? Are you not getting alerts in game, Jerome, that says use stuff?
That'll be a negative.
Newman Core?
That's a negative.
Is the weak aura?
He definitely doesn't
Watch
have that.
reflect.
The reflect's not up yet. We're good.
Yeah,
Throw those defensives, guys.
There it
There's
is.
the reflect. Jerome is probably really pissed off. That's the worst feeling. We're all gonna flame you, Jerome. It's part of the cost of being. Oh, good IBF. That should have been earlier. All right, we're good. Stuns and stuff are good here, guys. You can kite. You can taunt off shit.
I don't know. It's my first time here. I'm new. I'm
What's the lowest
trying
eye level in this raid? I don't know what the answer.
to chill. First time here with Joardee, yeah. I don't know anybody here, you know. I'm
No,
just trying not to
479.
come too much.
This guy,
479.
I'm kidding,
But
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
nobody has weak auras to
I know
tell
it's
them
not
that to
fine.
use
Full
stuff,
of people
so
that
I
don't
guess
have
I have
enchanted
to
gear.
calm everything. But like for example,
this guy hit 92 days
you
ago
ask for a
and hit.
cocoon, the guy doesn't get it, right? He doesn't get the alert. You have to. I don't have a food buff. Yeah, I share the weak aura, but like,
Girl puts a red square in your.
what changes in this fight? He did a full timer way too quick.
There is no
No
echo.
echo.
And there are no green,
green
balls.
circle.
It's
Yeah.
totally chill.
Bro, I'm gonna put 25K in the pot for pain and suffering. I think that's a fair amount.
Okay, Jerome, don't do that.
I'm having a great time again. Now that there's no balls, I don't have to worry about.
Phasing.
There are
After
balls
this.
Wait,
Find
no.
your shell, guys. Fight still happens. To Junior. To Junior.
Still,
didn't
they're
find
still
his
AFK. They said 2 to 3 minutes. But,
Like, what?
what it
All
is.
right.
I would
Melee, be
recommend you guys
careful.
bonus roll this fight, by the way. If it's not on heroic.
Melee, don't get meleeed.
Thank you.
We're treating this exactly the same as we would normally. Not dealing with echoes, so.
Don't be in a hitbox. Careful. Going left.
Who's that over there? Oh, it's
Kikari.
Kikari. Kikari, is that why you're dying to this so much? It's because you're just like in the boss's asshole?
Colonoscopy
Alright.
save lives.
We are heading over.
Zoom.
Be careful, you can still get hit by this ball. Yup, just found out. What, the first time I did this fight, I thought you, like the balls were overhead, but the axis.
Stacked on diamond, blow all your cooldowns that you need to. Aim Z's, all that jazz.
Hit your fears. Cellula, can you him? Great. That was a double grip. I think you guys gotta watch it and make sure.
Can I get a dispel? I have 18 bleeds on me and shit.
I don't know if
Diseases.
I can even use 2 minutes now.
I can't dispel bleeds.
Yeah, I meant the
Wrong
diseases.
talents anyway.
All right, got him up. Let's go. We're gonna be second. Getting it like the rest of the fight.
Nope.
Big dam. Moving in. I do want to do the trash pull cow. So guys, make sure you don't enter the next room until ever.
Oh boy.
Together and ready.
Oh jeez. Go on.
So what we're gonna
just
do
doing the 4
is
commanders, it's nothing
yeah,
special.
we'll do the 4 commanders. If you get unseen strike on you on this next trash pull, you need to move away from the raid.
Can we get a link and a barrier on us anyway? Because they won't move.
Oh, absolutely.
And can you call their name away? Like, to move away when it happens?
I will absolutely be calling it, yes. Stack under the boss, guys. Find your bubbles.
Still hurts.
MC here. Stack if you can. Attenuation might happen. You have to run away here. Run.
It's so hectic.
Joardee, watch out!
Now you guys can run away on normal. Nope, Pet only can't. Nope. Oz can't. Oz is dead. All right. Jerome.
That's a little unlucky.
Let's go. Did Junior, you here? Don't enter the next room, please. Don't enter the next room, please.
I'm building the wall.
All right,
Oh my god.
So it's what's
Normal.
It's
Normal
Cliff Axe
Vizier.
is the win step one. We want to single target that one ideally if we can, but we want to blow them all up. Okay. Maybe wait a second to do loot. I'm sorry. Everybody move up. Dinky, you're gonna link on the stack. I'm gonna barrier on the stack. We need to blow the fuck up out of these 4 guys, okay? And then if you get Unseen Strike on you, you're going to run away. Cow, go. Move in, move in, move in. Roarus. Everybody move in. Watch the wind step first. I think it's not going to hit everybody.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Fucking grip you out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right. That's a wind step. I'm going to barrier. Could you Spirit Link for me? Tinky just fucking... His brain broke. All right. Kill these guys.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
We gotta kill these faster. All right. Clithax gotta die. Clithax gotta die. Hellstone, everybody. Devo. And...
Fuck it.
What a mess. I loved it.
I had fun.
Pet only out. Pet only out. Pet only out.
He's dead.
Bye. It's been a good life.
Is this what you envisioned, Joardee?
That's exactly what I had in mind, actually.
Yeah.
I think I had 12 frame rates there.
Same.
I mean,
It's your own pump though.
Are we doing the rest of this on heroic, or we can't?
gotta.
We're doing the next 4 on heroic, yeah.
The next 4.
That's bold.
Can't do Zorlok. Can do Ember Shaper. Yes.
Dude, yes. Because the people that are in positions of power know what they're doing for Amber Shaper.
Okay, we got a Zorlok's Fizzling Chest Guard, Mayo Piece. Normal, 10k min.
All right. Why not?
To Junior, could you, you got a Hearth for me? If you could. Drain, could you drop a Closet? To Junior Hearth for me. We're going to summon you back. It's just...
There's just no way we're
like
getting
fake
to Ember Shaper on Heroic.
Repair bot.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
We'll see what happens.
I dropped a repair bot in the back, guys. Kind of close to Simon, if you want.
To Junior, you there? Okay. Heartham.
If I made all of them? Yeah. All the weak cores.
Okay, you didn't listen. Can you Hearth, please? We're going to summon you back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, let me see. He's got assignments for this shit too.
TBC Boost Enjoyer.
Shit's so annoying. All right, we got it.
Oh shit. Yeah, Joardee.
Accept.
You watched the tank talk today. Did you see the little image that was sent there for this boss?
I was listening while I was eating lunch.
All right, watch this.
Because I did not want anyone around me to know I'm a gamer. Closeted gamer, literally and figuratively.
Mailbox.
Yeah, it's spelled G-A-Y-M-E-R, huh?
Repair bot.
Timey, and you coined an item? Why? It's on normal. Okay. All right. So this is Zorlok or Tayak. Real quick, we're going to stack for the Unseen Strike. Everybody's going to stack on me.
All right, Nister. Thank you, man.
On the person who's Unseen
Appreciate you hanging out, by the way.
We're going to stay still, and then we're going to just move a little bit. The idea is we're going to move towards the back of the boss for this first section, then to Triangle-ish, then to Star-ish, then to Diamond-ish, then to X-ish, then to Moon-ish.
What?
Ideally, the boss is dead, or the boss is at 20% by the time. After the first Unseen Strike, I think we're just gonna sacrifice to mitigate any fucking things. What is this? Tank gets knocked 0 yards and range can come in scene.
So you bet the tornadoes to the sides. The melee are behind the boss.
Yeah.
You see where the tank is. It's positioned at the stairs.
That's cool. That's cool.
And then when you have enough tornadoes in the first spot, then you just come over to where we are now.
And then it's over. Yeah, that's cool.
And it's always predictable where you're going to go because you're going to go to the tank.
Cool. I like the not moving. That's really
Me
nice.
too.
We're not going to do that.
Damn it, man.
I would love to do that, but because we're just going to sacrifice Unseen Strikes.
Oh, I mean.
So it's super important that you guys are spread out 8 yards because
he's going to sacrifice every single one of them.
Which puts a dot on you, and then anyone around you. So give healers priority, and then from there, spread out. Yeah. There's going to be Bladestorm Tempest, I think is what they're called. I don't think I assigned these, but Oz, you're going to do the first roar out of that. Shieldly, you do the second one. Yop, you'll do the third. And then somebody, Symbiosis Jerome, and he'll do the fourth. Actually, no. Let's have Jerome first, and then everybody else after that. And then Jerome, you're going to roar us at 20% once we land at the thing.
Okay.
And then Oz, you'll follow it up, okay?
Okay.
Try to dodge those tornadoes, guys. Don't get hit by them in phase 2. You guys should know how to do this fight. I think most of you have done.
So, Joardee, just to clarify, after the first unseen strike, that's the mechanic. After that, they're gonna die.
Every single unseen strike after that, from the rest of the raid, they will get their throat slit, and then we'll battle.
Oh my god.
We really value your sacrifice, and we will send your family a letter. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Jerome, food, Kikari food. Jerome, you got to get a week that chucks your food for you.
Oh yeah.
I think that was the last week issue too.
I reinstalled I rage quit. I lost 20 arena games in a row, so I lost all my weak cars.
And then you lost to Zorlok as well.
That seems really reasonable, Jerome.
Well, I lost 20 in a row. That's a lot.
That is a lot. You lose them on purpose at least?
No,
Just say
no,
you did.
I was trying really hard.
Okay. All right. Here we go. We're gonna range DPS especially. Try to move into the back of them here because we're baiting tornadoes into areas.
The sacrifice is so I posted a picture for him of more efficient way, but we will not be doing it. So
here we go.
Whatever. I will not be pre-putting. Will not be.
Got a tornado going out. After this next tornado, we're all going to stack by the boss. The person who gets unseen strike, don't freak out. Just stack with us and then stand there.
I need to put the boss to the stairs. It's just like I can't do it.
Bop some of those people. You guys were not spread out on it. All right, back in. Everybody stack. All right, chicken come. Stack on me, guys. Stack on me. That's my fault. I was late on the good revival. All right, try to just reuse this same area, guys. Try to reuse the same area. Spread out. Calvin, you go. Thank you.
I want to take 2.
Joardee doesn't know the timing. It's all good.
I thought it was on 2.
Oh, we're good. We're gonna do 2 and 1.
Okay, we're gonna be getting sucked in, moving towards triangle, guys. Moving towards triangle on this suck in. Good roar. Tendy, you fuck. All right, spread out. Okay, this next unseen strike person, we're just going to sacrifice. I'm so sorry. I appreciate it. To Junior, you just killed yourself. And pet only. Yeah, you're okay. All right, Nick, get away from everybody. Everybody move away from Nick.
I completely forgot you said you sacrificed.
Let's battle
Dude,
res,
insane tactic.
It's just much more wheelchair and easy. That's all.
No, why would you play this backwards? I can't. We're doing literally everything is getting done backwards. I don't get it.
All right, we're gonna get
because it's easier for the raid.
We're gonna move further into this same hallway.
I'm a boomer though. I can't do everything backwards.
All right, that's the direction we're going.
Muscle memory.
Further into the same hallway.
Into the same hallway.
You guys did not go the right direction, but that's okay.
Where are we going?
And we got to spread out super fast out of this. You can use the sides of the room, use pillars, try to give healers priority on the good spots.
Nah, he's just doing boomer strats. It's okay.
He's going to be doing another tornado and unseen strike. And so watch if the person who gets unseen strike, you just need to move away from everybody else. Pet only, congratulations.
There he goes again.
Great job, Pet only. Let's get him up in a minute. Pet only gets priority. Okay, we're gonna get sucked in, and then we're gonna move to the entrance of the room. And then the roar is gonna be, I believe. We're okay. Can someone bop Cellular? Thank you. I should have clicked it on the thing. Run towards the entrance of the room, friend. Mace, the next... Nah, we're fine. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Buy this diamond mark. Yes, fantastic. Cellular him. Dinky hit the thing. All right, unseen strike soon. We're going to move away from this person, and they're going to get away from us.
Probably could have waited a little longer.
Duchesne, congratulations. Well deserved.
Terrible timing.
He deserves to die. It's fine. Oh, he's alive! I don't know what you did, but fucking incredible.
Like the chosen one.
How did you live that?
Fuck.
Oh, now you're dead.
He's dead.
How did you...
You guys never heard of Dark Bargain or what?
I don't make deals like that. I don't know what that is.
Cellular, do you have Guardian Spirit?
Tutanka?
Yeah.
Up Tutanka.
Can you try Guardian Spiriting the next person? I'm interested if it works. Run towards the other side of the room, guys. The one we have now. Careful, careful, careful.
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ.
God damn.
Yeah, my bad. I wasn't trying to kill you.
Yes, me, Joardee.
Yep. Ooh, you got fucking mollywop. All right, 32%. Watch your HP, guys. We're okay. We have a battle res in 2 minutes. Cellular, definitely Guardian Spirit this next person. Cal, can you bop the hunter? Yeah, do Mace. Mace, where you at? Move away from Mace.
No.
Didn't work? Okay, good to know. We would all be playing Holy.
Yo,
okay.
Icy, get the fuck out of melee. Holy shit.
I think that's probably our last unseen, but we will be getting another suck-in. So what we're going to do is run towards the one very sad hallway over here we have not used. Shilby, if you could roar it, that'd be great. All right, run, 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 run. Oh my god, what happened? All right, I booted, but whatever. All right, we can try this. It's not...
I'm alive. We can do this.
2%.
Yeah.
With
3 healers.
We'll do what we can.
Yo,
just wipe?
spread the fuck out, people. Jesus.
Yeah. All right. We are going to try to do what we can here.
Holy.
Jerome's gonna roar us out. Everybody's going to run.
25 seconds on roar.
It probably is the easiest for this bug, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yop, do you have yours? Yes, Yop, hit it.
Thank you, Yop.
Oz, hit yours as soon as we're back out of it.
Are we gonna hit it? Yeah.
Hellstones, guys. Dodge tornadoes. Please, 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 please use your buttons. Use your defensives here if you're low. There's no reason you can't. We're trying to just babysit everybody. Who is that? Get over there, get over there, get over there.
Okay. Oh, my trank, Joardee.
Yeah, hit the trank. I don't have a fucking... Alright, Oz, can you roar us? Right now, everybody follow square. Follow square.
Way too early.
I'm saying.
Sorry,
everybody go as
follow
fast
square.
as they can.
Do we actually have
Blasting.
0 DPS?
Die,
Yeah.
boss.
Cool.
Didn't leave. I'm finishing it.
Oh,
Joardee, heal me, please.
Bro. Nah.
I pushed it. Oh.
That was a little low.
Hellstone.
DPS a little low with half the raid dead.
Jesus Christ, Joardee.
That was my fault.
Should not have listened to him.
3% too early. I just misjudged our DPS.
That was 3% too early.
Everybody was
Yeah.
no. It was I called it a 12. It wasn't 3% too early.
It was 12.8 when you called it.
It was what?
12.8.
Well, I don't have decimals on my UI. I have to add those clearly.
It's okay, guys. Cal's got this. Like, just relax. He's gonna fucking kill this
Honestly,
shit.
might.
Yo, Cal,
the
can I
boss
get
does.
a log? Little log?
The boss does gain a
Sure.
stack of DPS.
Even
every
rages in
time.
30 seconds, I think.
Yeah, if you can survive, it's fine. He's got it.
Cal's got it.
Damn, unlucky.
What was that one tank in Method that killed it that one time by himself? Or was it
It was
Liquid?
Joardee. I don't know.
No, Joardee, you die a lot, so it's fine.
I'm sorry. I know.
You didn't even fight me on that. You just.
I said I don't.
What's?
You want me to just go ahead and die, or?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. You
You
did
think you have
0.2%.
46 million in?
Good.
No, you
Oh,
got-
there's a berserk. See you around.
All right. Well, that was literally the entire fight. So we've seen it.
Blame
all.
Jerome for not being a healer.
Just want to remind everybody
The
that
strategy
after
is
the first
just,
one, we're
like-
gonna sacrifice him. So
See, that's what I missed, because we didn't
Because you said it was
sacrifice the
Scott
first
Meteors.
one.
That was
We're only
still
doing
the
a
last
second
couple
one.
percent of mythic bosses. I assume they're both DKs, right?
Was that Painsmith when that happened?
We got a beautiful
think
boot coming up.
so.
It's great for your hunters, perhaps.
Can you re-res, please?
Those are leather boots.
Oh, they don't like that. Never
I don't
mind.
know.
Disregard.
Can res.
If he says that's what we're doing, though, that's what we'll do.
Perhaps a druid
It is a lot of
absolutely
movement, though.
like it.
It's really bad.
Hey, Jerome lived to the end. That's pretty cool.
I'm really good sometimes.
Health
I reloaded. Did no one bid on that, right? I'll re-roll it.
I think I'm just gonna go DP as well,
What they're gonna bid
and
this time 'cause
stay in,
leather and awesome they are.
stay in on Blade Tempest.
Yeah, Timey and I totally griefed you. I thought you were taking damage from the tornado, and I was trying to save you. In fact, you were totally safe, but you were taken out from the dot. Fault. All right, we're gonna go in 30.
It only
feel like I
fucked
want
me because I blinked right after and it put me in the middle of the goddamn tornado.
You survived, for the record.
I know.
But
Yeah, Joardee.
yeah, Cal.
I'm gonna put my back to the stairs, so it shouldn't affect anybody. Just so you know.
Okay, yeah, no, I do want to see it.
I mean, it's
check your
literally the
positives.
same thing.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Pre-bot. Move into the room. Calvin, how's it going, bud?
Not bad. Getting some dungeon.
Been kind of quiet.
I'm super focused right now. It's really hard to.
Your name's not Calvin,
Could have fooled me, Jerome.
It could be.
is it?
After this tornado, we're going to be stacking and stack.
Motherfuck. Okay. Anyway,
All right. Come in, come in, come in. I don't know where the.
where's our dude?
Did he get bopped?
Oh.
Bargain. Spread, 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 spread.
Heal him if you can. Spam heal.
I don't
It's
think
taking
he's
now.
gonna-
Hit him. Heal him.
Oh, I was out of range, dude. Can we battle wrestle, please? Well done. We were gonna. It's okay. How long does the stack happen? Cal, could you bop him? Bop that hunter. Going towards triangle, guys. Towards triangle. We gotta spread out super quick out of this. And then I'm gonna him this. Nobody else needs to. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. This person we are going to sacrifice. We love you so much, but you're going to
perish.
Are we B-resing him or?
we should, yeah. Tamal, can you block that?
Yeah.
Tymian, thank you so much. Get away from Tymian. Valor as Tymian. And then remember, we're going to be going towards the back of this hall. Hey, Druids, please battle as Drame. It would make me so happy. He was nice and he sacrificed himself and didn't need to, and now we will reward him with life.
Yo, spread the fuck out, please.
Yeah, we gotta spread out quick here. You guys went the wrong way. Ideally, at the back wall of this thing. The goal is to bait tornadoes in an area. That's okay. Just don't bait tornadoes in the next area that we're going to. So whoever that is right there is in the spot. Icy Maker, bad spot. That's like the exact little alleyway we want to be. Who is that over there?
Cal, can you
Drain,
pop
also
down
in a
quick?
kind of bad spot. Yop, congratulations. You are the Price is Right. That's not the
I'll
line.
get him up.
All right. We're going to be moving towards Diamond, but watch this tornado because someone baited it in a very bad spot, okay? So you guys need to, yeah, that was like Those DKs are going to need to use some defensives on this Blade Tempest. I was very poorly stacked. Cellula. Yep.
Probably did need 2 boots there.
Yep. Trying to save you. Spread out, spread out, spread out. Dinky, you can onk after this wind step.
Maybe boots will be back up.
Can I get a Devo? For sure. Oh. Sorry, guys. There's just a lot of things to call on a fly, and I'm losing my shit here. All right.
Get a PS scout here.
Battle Res,
maybe?
Cellula, and Shilly, please.
Ah!
Just wait.
Why not OPS? Why? They even called it?
So that wind step was bad.
Chicken Ball, yeah.
Spread out well enough.
Chicken Ball is
I don't know what happened with
potentially
that
going to be
tornado,
back.
but
Throne of
wanted to be
Thunder?
moving towards Diamond, and I think a lot of you guys ate the thing. The Dark Bargain, Tamal, for the record, ticked on him for 500k. I don't know if that's healable. So, yeah. Tymian died to the Unseen Strike. Yop died to the Unseen Strike. Cellula, Blade Tempest, Chicken Parm, Blade Tempest, Shilvy, Blade Tempest. I think that was the 3rd Blade Tempest, so that should have been Shilvy. Make sure we get that roar out of there, okay?
What happened with that?
Did he ever get the time TLPD? Yeah. Yeah, he got a TLPD.
It took forever for people to get like pulled to the boss,
no, that
so
does
they just
happen,
ate the Blade Storm.
Huh?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Raph.
Blade
No,
Tempest, guys, if
it's
you can move a
Chicken
little
Ball
bit
was
closer to the boss
farming for it.
happens.
He was
the
Chicken
travel
Ball,
distance of you
Chicken Ball style
from the,
farming, aka
suck-in
everybody else does it for
to
him.
running away is quicker, so you have more time
What
to.
Ozzy is saying is that the boss was in range of people, and then it kept moving.
No, yeah,
They
no,
got dragged
I
like
know,
an extra
but
like
we can
30
also
yards.
move with the thing, so.
Yeah. Just stop moving like 5 seconds or so before the Blade Tempest. So it's fine.
Okay. Go ahead, Bobby the Dark Bargain. Yeah. What if you Guardian Spirited the Dark Bargain? Try to find a way to save the Blade or the Scene Strike burst. There's just no way.
You could just Spirit Shell them. Just spam. Have 2 priests, right? Actually, we have 3 priests.
Cellulose Holy.
Plus.
All right, we're moving in, guys. Moving into the room. Wind step in 10s. We want to make sure we've spread out well enough. Some of you guys are not. Try to do a better job about being 8 yards at least. After this next tornado, we're going to be running in. And maybe we'll, for once, do the actual Unseen Strike mechanic.
That's a little awkward, actually. Let me...
Shilvy, why are you standing next to me,
All right.
man?
Moving in, moving in, moving in. All right, Mace is there. Guys, come to square, come to square, come to square. Square. I keep forgetting the fucking barrier. All right, respread out, guys. Very good. So the next time we move is going to be towards Triangle, okay? Get ready, and it's going to be Jerome's Roar. And we're roaring. Watch that tornado. Very good. Spread out, spread out, spread out. All right, we don't want to go all the way into this hallway, but we make sure that we're standing by the diamond area because that's where we're going to be moving out. Oh, Calvin. Paint's up.
Paints up 1 stack.
Okay.
I hate you.
Paints up what?
Paints up 1 stack of, like, the first overwhelming assault. That's what you did. Overwhelming assault, man. You paints up the first one. It does nothing.
He was at 1%.
Yeah, I need to bone shield that.
His fucking perk procced.
Good.
I mean, I'm
Make use of it.
Yeah, I should have voice shifted, but I hit paints up. I agree.
Ready to get sucked.
All right, we're going towards the back of this hallway, guys. Back of this hallway. Good roar there, Oz. The next roar will be Shilvy. We got to spread out super fast out of this. Can someone sack Cow, please?
No.
Thank you.
Hey, you gotta learn how tank damage works here.
Okay. That's fair. I do. I don't really know it. All right. Unseen. This person's gonna die.
He just doesn't know. That's unlucky. I mean, I probably sound like an asshole saying this to Joardee that's making guides.
Joardee,
But you know what I mean?
Stay spread, guys.
Like,
Stay spread. Someone battle res him for me, please.
Not the goats.
Yeah.
Stay spread, guys. Stay spread. I know it's hard to dodge those tornadoes, but do just melee that run out of.
Are we good to move
Start
after this
moving towards the
Tempest?
boss. Don't move. Don't move.
After.
Yeah. Okay. I need a roar here from Shilvy. We're moving towards the diamond, guys.
I mean,
Good
if this is
job.
not
We're gonna spread
content, I don't know
out
what is.
against the walls here. Yeah, we're good. Spread out. Just don't be in the area that we're going to be moving to. So, to Junior, that's not the best
I got you.
spot. I am just trying to find a spot. 40%. 20 more. Cal, could you bop?
I need a PS on Cal. Pain suppression on Consecrate.
It's
the other one.
To Junior, could you hit Cal, please? That's well, not now.
No,
Nick's
you.
gonna die.
I'm just using it.
You do want it now?
No,
Sorry,
not
I don't
anymore.
understand that too.
So you want to use DRs for the overwhelming assault, right?
Yeah.
Nothing else would kill a tank.
All right.
Getting
We're
sucked.
going to be roaring from Yop on this one towards the empty hallway. Watch this tornado. Whoever there was bad. Solid. All right, spread out quick. DPS is way better this time, so we're looking pretty. Someone get Nick up. Yeah.
He's up.
All right, 5%. We shouldn't get another Blade Tempest, but we will get another. This person's gonna die. We do have 2 reses. We're gonna. I'm gonna start shelling.
Refresh dots.
All right.
Sucks soon.
Phase is happening. All right, Jerome, is yours up yet?
Yeah, no, 1 minute.
Okay, so Oz, you're gonna roar first, then Shilva, you're gonna roar second. I always forget warrior roar is a longer cooldown. We have a lot of roars, so we're gonna use 2 each. Just focus on the tornadoes and your hellstones. Good second roar there. Oh yeah.
I probably should have potted earlier, potted earlier, but
Very good. Clean as fuck.
we're just gonna cap out at 30k.
We'll leave it
Dragon
like
pit only.
11.8, 12%.
Yep. We'll
Or
leave on
10.8
this
rather.
side. Yop, can you roar us in?
Wait.
Nah.
Go now.
Go.
No! No fucking way!
I'm first. You guys lose.
Oh, it's a pixel away from that. Come on. All right. See you guys in an hour when I get there.
Solid. Can you barrier? Yeah.
Literally
Cal,
a
where you at?
pixel. I'll be there in a minute. Ah, damn, I'm so bad at this game. It's just insane.
Drame, you gotta work on your tornadoes, my love. And your dodging balls. General. So rude. I'm sorry. You just gotta figure that out.
They're like balls, but shaped differently.
Why am I messing up so
Yeah,
much?
they're
Because I
discs.
fucking suck. That's why.
All right.
Gotta get away from fights that do this.
Quick reminder, bonus loot if you win it is 10k into the pot. Wish me luck. I lost.
What drops him here?
Okay, we are 90 minutes in. Let's do this loot super quick. And kill this trash, and then we're gonna take like a 10-minute break.
Anybody able to disenchant by any chance?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
Kickstart.
fantastic. Okay.
Sorry, we're 2 hours in. Did I say 90 minutes?
Yeah.
Wait,
I'll come back.
are we 90 minutes in?
Maybe this.
No.
We're 2.5 hours in. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's
We're
what I
like an
meant.
hour
Sorry,
in,
sorry.
bro. We're locked
Math
in.
is hard. Math is hard. Math is hard. I don't know if your chat's just lit up at me saying that, but yes, we are charging 10K per bonus roll. It's half of a min bid. It's a way to mitigate people who show up to GDKPs, don't buy anything, and use their bonus rolls and walk away with.
We
The
doing
last
trash
one,
or we?
yeah, let's do trash.
This is 10K. This is a 496 item.
The last
Going to
time,
pull?
yeah, we'll mage pull.
Mage pull.
All right, whatever.
You mean like the pull everything deck?
Yeah.
Ah.
I just like fucking around, Cal.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. Heard.
You're like, yes, you do.
Yes, you do. Yep.
Fuck you.
I swear passive
DKP res.
Throw some defenses on the tank healers. Stuns are helpful. Silences. Anything you got. Just don't all hit the buttons. I should be calling them, but it's on me. Good job.
It is on you.
It is on me. It's all on me. Except all of the ball, but everything else.
Well, a couple of your calls. I listened to your call one time and I got fucked. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And then you died. You died in the same one, I think. Wait, the one after that.
It was a bad call. Yeah, I mean, I'm allowed to make bad calls sometimes. I've made a
Right, another 496 piece here. Spirit Mastery Mailed.
I also haven't. This is like my 4th time raid leading in like almost 2 years, so I'm still getting.
Wow, you're doing great.
Well, it's very kind of you, even though that sounded sarcastic. All right, we're gonna do.
It's just my voice.
A 10-minute break. Who else has that voice where it's like everything?
Me, Inky.
Yeah.
It's who?
See,
Inky?
so
No.
Yeah.
tell Joardee he did great in your voice.
Joardee, you did great.
Yeah, that sounds sarcastic.
No, Joardee's very
I just
earnest.
copied.
That's different.
I was told I have resting asshole voice by several people. So
Yeah, Jordan says he's
No.
double punching back whenever he feels upset.
Small, shut
so-
up.
I think it's your mic.
is it my mic's making me sound like an asshole?
All right, we got another cloth 496 glove here. Spirit Int.
Whenever Jordy's mad, he's like, I'm gonna yell at Joardee real quick so I feel better about myself.
Damn, Nick got the pants. Baller.
Yeah, I said that tier.
Oh, double L. Well, you have
Oh.
496. Those are 509. You'll use
What are they putting the catalyst and mop?
I doubt over tier. I would send it real quick.
Come here, dog.
I think the enhanced 2 sets pretty minor. It's like at 1K upgrade.
My dog has to poop even more.
All right, we got Buddha Blowing Wind, Beautiful, Bis Intellect, Spirit Haste.
It is a downgrade. The breakup
Oh.
set.
Are those the good ones? No,
Trade
they're not.
Plus 10 to blowing.
Actually, those are Holy Priest Bis. And I think they're Shadow Bis.
They're Shadow Abyss.
Yeah, there's Shadow Base.
Health stones.
Might as well buy them, I guess.
You trying to play Shadow or what, Joardee?
Well, no, oh, that's fine. Whatever. Sorry, I just upped you. Sorry.
It's fine, Joardee. I understand.
You deserve it after all those deaths.
Exactly.
Remember that one time I bid 50K on the Voldrathar because I was like mad that was gonna get it so cheap. Were you guys there for that one? That was the most toxic shit I ever did. And then I had to slot him for the next like 6 months. And he got so
Is he
much more
double?
money out of
He's
it.
double. Okay, yeah.
But like I really wanted Voldrathar on my not drawing, so I was
See, now that you were saying that he rotted loot last week, that makes sense. I don't know if he's new to the gargle.
toxic shit. But that was back when I was like the fucking gold baron. Toxic lustrades.
Oh, the other one sec.
I think multi-action is really good, yeah. Our
other
10-man
one?
guy did it.
No. This is from yesterday. Yeah. Okay.
Need to teach him how to do it, I think.
It's the one. Remember the one. It's automatic. I can't stop it from happening.
Huh?
That was so funny.
What do you want?
Camera.
All right, thank you, Andrea. Appreciate it.
We got beautiful male haste mastery.
Male, huh?
Right?
Plate.
Oh, wait. What did I just do? Wait,
Plate.
sorry. I just zoned out. Okay, plate. Wait, I need that. Wait, that's mine. Wait, I already have that. Never mind.
These bids are popping the fuck off, boys. Holy shit, we got a live one.
You excited?
You do sound sarcastic.
Jerome bid.
I think I already have that. Wait, why am I not wearing it though? What the fuck?
Oh
I have
my
it.
god.
Yeah, waist plate of overwhelming assault. Yeah, got 3 gems in it.
Okay, 2 of them.
You're not prepared for this raid.
I think I took it off because my hit was too low or something. I don't know.
You know what you do when your hit is too low?
What do you do?
Gem
Reforge
hit. Reforge hit.
You gem and reforge, man.
Yeah, it's like 0.6 too low.
I think you could
I'm
use,
assuming
like,
a
the
509 would be worth it. Did you sim it?
Yeah, I'm sure. I got a great how-to video on simming, Jerome. You want me to send it to you?
Right.
They asked me
beautiful
to
wind blade talents, plate hands coming up.
They asked me to make one for them and then didn't pay me for it. They
Does
said they were
anyone
going
got
to.
a living steel belt buckle?
You have plenty of time to go get one. We're taking a 15.
15 or 10?
10, 15, whatever.
I want
10.
to go reforge real quick.
10.
and
Got it.
Get that belt.
Out.
Just enough to pinch one out, not enough to read the paper.
What the hell?
You got enough time to watch maybe an episode of anime.
Watch half a Joardee guide in that time.
Sure, no, don't do that. But
Another one of
I
these
thought
waist
anime
plates.
was like a lot longer.
Depends on the anime.
Shouldn't it go from the second to last bid?
Yeah, it starts
The
from the
second high-
bid previously.
Second, yeah,
that
second
didn't
highest
run.
bid.
Jerome.
Sorry, what's up?
So 2 wind blade talents dropped, and the bid needs to start at the next highest, which I guess is 20k, right? Or
No.
I only saw one drop.
No.
I think it was 2 belts dropped.
oh, only one dropped. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm confused.
Anybody
Oh yeah,
in the
so
Columbus area by any chance? I need
No,
someone
the
to come
belt
to
you
my
were
house.
just
Jerome,
bidding out.
Jerome, you need to listen. The
Okay.
the belt that you just sold
What the
needs
hell?
to have started at the previous highest
Okay,
win.
let me see what it was. What was it?
He goes, does anybody live in the Columbus? It's so funny.
Might have
The
been,
one that's the one that Mace has
I
is
think it was
should
20k.
be
No.
No, it's 41k.
It's 43 or
41.
something?
Okay.
42.
No, it's
It was 42 by Kid Kari, 42.
I
So
want
it's
it
be
at
41 now.
Yep.
So, no, it doesn't get sold at that. The bid starts at that.
Yeah, the previous bits is 41.
Oh, it should be 41.
41.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
This is the best part of these GDKPs.
Oh.
Teaching Jerome gargle.
Oh, I've got it figured out. I just didn't realize there were 2.
I think we do the simultaneous bid thing.
Multi-auction
I
is
think
much
you're right.
better, yeah.
That'll make
Right,
it
play.
easier for.
Yeah, I think it's the play. You
I
can
can
do
feel
that.
Jerome sweat through my monitor over here.
Because Min's 42.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it to 41 and redo it. Fuck, I don't know what just happened. It just went to 42 again. Did you bid last second or I don't know what happened.
Mace bid 42. We're good. It's starting at 42.
I will
He's
give you
loaded, it's
1,000
okay.
gold
She got
back
the
to
gold.
fix this, just to get out of this situation.
He just.
So let me add some gold to the pot for my balls in the face incident.
Bro,
One
this
second.
No,
is
please do
insane.
not do that, Jerome. Please do not do that.
I need to atone for my sins.
Okay, but that's not how.
Well, every ball should be 5k from now on, and that way we never wipe again.
I mean, we could do that, but that needs to be done after
I would go in
and
debt,
agreed
though.
ahead of time.
I would go like
not
in massive
beforehand.
debt.
I think we can do that next week, though. I kind of like that idea.
Okay. And we're done with the lose for. Wait.
Is it every ball hit or every ball death?
Death.
Okay.
Sometimes hitting a ball is the right call.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is Biz offhand, right? For a lot of people.
It is
I
the
lost
best
my lone best in
offhand.
slot.
Or just lie and say
This
it is.
caster off.
Oh, I see. Oh.
The casters are pissed
Oh.
off at each other. They hate. Oh yeah,
Wait, do we have that one?
100K.
Do we have that one?
I'll be right back.
Woggy wog.
While he's doing loot.
101, 102 to Yeva. 105 to Dream. What the fuck?
Oh my god, what's going on?
Oh my
Bro, I'm
god.
wearing my glasses today. That's how focused I was on those balls, and it still didn't help. I literally
110 to Yeva. 111.
You gotta put the K.
Dream.
I don't.
You guys
yeah,
can break
if
now,
it,
by the
if
way.
it's
I have no- there's
over
no more loot left.
100,
guys
you have to
know.
put the K.
Bot's looking great already, by the way. We're already at like 300K, 325, so life's good.
Nice.
Did you collect
Yes,
gold
the
from
10,000
Nick?
from Nick. It's collect.
Fantastic.
Let's
I have
go
a giant
orange.
button on my screen telling me.
I love that. I love that.
Oh.
Well, everyone can go feed your dogs and stuff.
Okay. Well, I'd like to see the end of this bit, honestly. All right, 117 for the offhand. Oh, it went to 119. You have to go.
You gotta put the K.
You have to. Actually, he doesn't. It went to.
No, it just resets the timer. It doesn't accept the bid.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So if the bid's over 100K, you have to put the K or P milked. What a dickhead.
What's the P milk?
P milked is like.
You're peeing milk.
Toxic shit.
P milk's like really toxic GDKP shit, where it's like he's saying that he bid up the other guy to make him pay more and wasn't really planning on
Yeah.
buying it, which I know in this case is not true, but that is something you can do. It's like fuck you.
Oh,
They're
nope,
still
he's-
going, dude. I
Look at
remember
that,
when
there's Storage Wars.
Comet's Trail went for 300K, just like 300K.
I mean, at
What
this point,
happened?
it's whoever has the most gold, right? Whoever wins.
Where did that gold go?
I mean, how bad do you want this Biss offhand phase Biss? I mean,
It's phase biz.
I guess Icy
Oh,
has
man.
more gold than Dream.
Dream, you could have said milk there, brother. What happened? You got
Prop
mad.
stream. Yeah, you should have said P milk now. That would have been really funny.
Oh my god.
The bait.
Oh, incredible.
If you play caster, you must be rich.
That one really doesn't.
Or if you play caster, you have to have all the biz to deal more damage.
There's no way. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, you can't say.
Yeah, you can't say.
It fucks with everything.
No, he said JK about P milk times 2.
Oh, okay. So it's once. Oh my god.
I cannot believe this is going for this much right now.
I haven't even seen tier yet.
You guys keep going way longer after.
Guys,
playing
I'd like
this
to.
than
I'd
I
like
do.
to. I'd like to go on break.
Yeah, I have to go
I'm
pee
not
milk,
arguing
please.
though. It's fine.
It is
I
not-
love
I thought this was the break. Okay.
Congratulations,
Unbranched,
Dream.
brother. Oh my god.
Respect.
I might log out with all this gold. Psych.
Respect, brother. Okay. That's it, right?
Yes. We're all milked out.
Oh my god.
Congrats, Dream.
10
Big fuck.
minutes.
We're gonna take a 10. Everybody go pee, walk their dog, whatever to do. We get back with Caroline.
It's actually a really good break. I'm gonna take this time then.
All right, so I do have a work. You know the thing that the dice bots use in Stormwind?
Yeah.
I have a functioning version of that. So if anyone's interested in some dice games, I can do over, under, 7, double, snake eyes. You know, whatever you like.
But can you match
Yeah.
my money I got?
Wait, Yobzilla, you going in, or did you win a bunch? I think he's going in. Okay, wait. All right. What do you want? Over, under? Finding my Warren troll dice. 1 sec. No. I'm not doing this anymore. This is rigged and garbage.
Jerome.
What's the max you want to do, Jerome?
Those normal legs.
Maybe let's not. Wait, what happened with normal legs?
Did those normal legs I linked you drop, or did you bid them and I missed
ones?
it?
I think we delete all the normals because I think we. Wait, legs? Relink it? Sorry. I never saw those. I never saw articulate. I don't have them in my appearance.
Unlucky then. And
They
that's
didn't get
because I'm going
DE'd either.
crazy.
Did anyone see articulated leg plates? You didn't DE those,
Nope.
right?
No. I didn't get those.
You
I
had-
got. I think I did.
No, it wasn't those. It was the other tank piece that dropped, right?
Gloves did. I thought legs drop off first boss. That might be crazy.
Someone might have bonus rolled them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do 25K. Yep, I can't risk too much. Icy's going in. I can't do that. That's too much.
Jerome's gonna get milk dry before GDKP looting.
No! Wait, no way. I just lost 25K.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not doing this anymore. This is I'm supposed to have winning odds with this. I'm supposed to have a 42% chance. You're supposed to have a 42% chance of winning, but I only make money over a long period of time, so.
Mailbox.
Yeah, I want to stop now. I've already lost 35,000 gold, so. And no more
You
dice.
haven't gotten any loot. You didn't even get loot.
Wait,
for it.
Drame, you have the. Wait, Drame has the dice thing too? Wait, Drame also has a dice bot. Where did you get yours?
You guys should roll against each other.
You can host it. Where did you get it from? I had to make mine with ChatGPT. Sam Medina made it for me. Wait, you made yours with ChatGPT too? That's so funny. I'm not joining your cross gambling. This is. Fuck it, I have to.
Where
It's
the
got
fuck
5
are
more minutes of
y'all?
this break.
I'm fucking lost.
Jerome, are you gonna do mythics tomorrow?
Oh, I
M
didn't.
plus?
Wait, did I lose? Yeah, I'll do mythics. Yeah. Oh my god, I almost
Okay.
lost. I'm down 35K in this raid because of my stupid gambling bot. This is so sick.
Can anyone tell me where the fuck I go?
We can just summon you. Are you inside again or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's put 1, 2, 3 in chat.
I don't know if I can afford to go in again, man. I'm already down 35K.
I got you 2 junior. Oh. I want to let me. There we go.
Someone summoned me.
Oh, weird.
Did somebody pull?
Yes! Yes! No! No!
Shit. I'm making gold. I'm making my gold back for that belt.
Bro, I can't go in again. I'm in 400k on debt on Fairlina, dude. I gotta work on my debt somehow. Those gambling bots screw, dude. Where's Toxic Lust? Hope you guys are still having a good time. I'm sorry I ate so many balls earlier. It's like it's a lifestyle issue.
Sometimes you get hungry.
Well, I mean, it's just they're so big, and my hitbox is probably because I'm like just a huge hitbox. I'm playing a Taran warrior, so.
You're like a human Pac-Man.
I mean, you guys are so good at dodging balls, dude. If you have any tips, like I don't know, maybe like I could get some extra curricular
Watch the movie.
balls.
Dodgeball. Teaches you how to dodge balls.
Wait, what if as punishment I have to watch dodgeball and then I become good?
Dodge wrench. You dodge ball.
Jerome,
Yeah.
did you want actual advice for the dodgeballs?
I mean, I thought I was doing a good job. I seemed like I sucked at it. Like I feel like I was doing okay, but then it went bad at the end.
Do you like constantly just run the same direction the entire time?
No, I kind of just gave up on that because it just seemed like it was making it harder for me. I just felt like I became like sort of an independent man, and that actually was working really well for like a couple runs, but then.
Well, sometimes it gets easy, for me at least. Maybe sometimes I'm stupid for saying this. Like if I find myself in a giant open spot when the balls are coming, I'll stop, like look left and right, assess. Like okay, I can just do this. I kind of just dance around a certain spot, and that.
Yeah, I was doing that, but then sometimes, like 1 out of every 5, that's a bad strat. So it's kind of like touching. It's not always the way because you have to like have a spot open up first.
Yeah. Bad design. Blame Blizzard.
Ooh. I just think that's like a crazy hard fight. That's like harder than the mythic keys we're doing, bro. That's actually like hard.
Harder than that last boss of that Eric Hera.
About the same, but like in this one, you get one shot by green balls. So.
What level of keys are you doing?
Zero. He was doing 0.
I'm learning retail. I'm trying to get better and stuff.
Let's take it one step at a time.
I actually bricked
for the first time last night.
I pressed meta. I also bricked one of Joardee's 0 keys, which you probably wouldn't think that's possible, but I did.
Yeah, I don't think you can break a 0. I think you just
I
play the
did.
game.
Yeah, you can. Oh yeah.
I bricked it. Trust me. You haven't seen my gameplay.
Well,
bro.
a 0 is just a mythic dungeon, right? You just
No, I bricked it. You don't want to see.
He's embarrassed because he thought that the I mean I don't care. I don't play retail too much, but he thought that the mythic 0s reset every day, not a week. So he took me in because I was fresh and they weren't getting loot and they didn't know why. And so they just stopped for boss 2.
Oh,
well, yeah.
Lily.
Well, I spent like 3 hours in that one, the one with what's that one at the one we were doing for 3 hours?
Oh, the City of Echoes was great. That was.
I was in there for 3 hours. I'm not even kidding.
Holy.
3-hour Arakara and Mythic 0.
Yeah.
What in tarnation is going on?
I mean, if you don't know the last boss mechanics, it is a little rough. Yeah.
There's video proof.
There's video proof. I was there for 3 hours.
I do miss retail sometimes.
Break time's over, right? We ready to go?
Yeah, I think Joardee's probably walking his dogs. I mean, we're back. I'm here.
I mean, Joardee.
So they made this fight worse for warriors, right? That's really uncool, I think.
Give me 1 second. My dog.
Joardee,
fight
type 1 if
another
you're
dog.
ready.
Nope.
No,
Good try though.
Joardee, do you want to set up a pheromone order?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. So this boss is about passing pheromones to people that are ready to receive them. We are going to be having Tamal do the pull on his mage. That's fine.
Nope.
Tendy's gonna do it. on his hunter. That's
Yep.
fantastic.
Nice.
Thank you, Tendi. And then we're gonna do Cow second, and then Calvin your third. Is that cool? Doesn't really matter. And then after that, we're gonna do range DPS into healers, and melee will be last. Depending on our DPS, the melee will have to soak. I'm sorry, that's just necessary. Oz, you're gonna be fourth. Tymian, you're gonna be fifth. Pet only, you're gonna be sixth. Orange, you're gonna be seventh. Tamal, you'll be eighth.
Get me off of it so I can back up.
Do you need my character
Okay,
here?
If somebody dies.
sure. Yeah, okay. Icy Maker, you're gonna be eighth. Duchesne is
No.
ninth. We'll do Drame, you're 10th. And then who's left? Bushwick, you're
Yeah, you can put
11th.
Bushwick after Drain.
Yep. And then we have healers and melee. So I'll go 12th. To Junior will follow me. Tatanka Monk is gonna go 14th. This is gonna be on your screen too, and Tamal will probably help call it, so that's gonna be really nice of him.
No, you got it.
Okay, I'll do it. That's fine. Shilvy,
Dinky
you're
and
gonna
then me.
go 16th. What'd you say?
Yeah, do Shelby, Dinky, and then melee.
Oh, okay, sure. Oh yeah, there's Dinky. I forgot. Dinky, Tamal, and then the melee. Kikari.
Health stones.
You get
Can
to go next
we get summons
as
out, please?
Punishment. Then Pyre.
Will we one-shot the boss? No way.
Because who plays Feral Druid?
I'm pumping, Joardee.
I'm just kidding, brother.
That's rude.
Then Jerome, then Nick, then Joardee. But we won't go as far down, but whatever, it's happening. This will also be on your screen, so don't worry
Yeah.
too much about not knowing your exact number.
It's not looking great.
All right, so Cellula, you're gonna be primarily the actually no, Shilvy, you're gonna be primarily the pheromone carrier healer. Just make sure you got Efflo down in the center, and then otherwise just do your best. Cellula, if anything happens to Shilvy, you're gonna take over, okay? Oz, could you symbiosis Calvin for me? And Shilvy symbiosis Cow, and then Yop, whoever. All right. I'm gonna throw this into the thing. Why did he put this in the raid lead one? I don't feel like I like that so much. Whatever. Okay. All right, so we're going to blow up the legs off the rip here with Lust. Jerome, apparently you have Mace buying the belt twice in the pots. Please.
I
keep
fixed
an
it
eye
now,
on that.
yes.
Fantastic. Let's just add to Junior. Can you barrier crushes 1, and then every crush after that your barrier is up? And then try to Spirit Shell crushes all the even number crushes if you can. Your Foji pack will tell you. And then Cellula, you and Tatanka are emergency revival people. Actually, no. Tatanka is going to revival when it's called. You're the emergency divine him person. So if somebody accidentally triggers a crush, just him after that, okay? Yes, to Junior. You're going to spirit the 2nd, the 4th, the 6th, all that. All right. Other than that, the idea is that we primarily keep the boss in a circle around the center of the room, and that the raid doesn't really have to move out of the healing rain and the effluent. Okay. So melee, don't go out into Narnia to kill a leg. Okay.
Is this where we do the
It's
crush
not
tech
really important.
for tanks?
Just do your best to
I'm gonna
stay
walk
in
in it.
the healing rain, because that is where you're going to be getting healed the most. And depending, it can be a longer fight, so we want to do our best to help the healers out. We are 6
Is there an MRT? No, he uses Pod G to set things up
Okay,
and
any
a
other
raid
questions
sheet.
here?
Gotta miss MRT, right?
Are you
having notes on the side of the screen?
busting off so in the beginning, right?
Busting off Riz. Yeah, Rip, yes.
Is that are you gonna wait for the melee to get in first, or just like?
Yeah, we'll wait till the melee are on the leg, but it should take you 2 seconds because you can stand right here.
Yeah. Just...
Okay, so the thing that people do most often to fuck us on this fight is dying with pheromone and entering the purple circle under the boss. Okay, do not do either of those things. So if you are at 6-7 stacks of pheromone, just pop a defensive, whatever you've got, to prevent yourself from dying. It's super, super crucial. And then if you're taking a pheromone, the idea is you want to take it just before the crush happens, okay? Because the person with the pheromone who's got a lot of stacks ideally does not want to be standing with it when a crush lands, okay? And Shilvy, just keep an eye on that. If that does happen, Iron Bark them or whatever before the crush lands so that they get a little bit of DR. All right. Quick raid check. Let's go.
All right, man. Appreciate you hanging
Why are
out.
you guys missing food? Please invest in a food detection weak aura so that you never have to worry about that. Thank you very much. It's not Jerome this time, so that's a W. All right. We want to be by square for most of the fight, okay? So do your best to kite around the room in a neat manner. Ready check has not come back yet. Somebody's AFK. Shilvy. You there, bud?
You guys visibly seeing the pheromone warder yet or not?
It will not show up till the boss is
okay.
Oh, he's got it in.
Shilvy, you're here? Great.
Nice.
All right, everybody move into the room. Don't be on the stairs. You can come stand by the rest of the stack. Pre-pot. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Wait. We're going to make sure he gets the thing.
Oh my god. What is this shit?
And go.
Where is this guy? What? Okay.
Okay, so this range stack is going to move under the boss here in a second once...
I'm crashing.
Who's I'm?
Cellular.
Okay. Come stand by square, guys. That was really early for the barrier, but I think it's probably fine. Cow, my love. He's okay. Mace, you're a little far. All right, Kikari, where are you, brother? Imagine dying there, dude. Like, that is the dumbest place to die. You cannot get healed over there, dude. I don't know. Let's get him up, please. It's like, you know where the healers are, and you're over in Narnia. You didn't pop a defensive or anything.
Range need to kill his far leg.
Who's my taking from me? I'm at 14.
All right. Go ahead and him this.
Who's coming? Take it. I'm at 18.
All right, battlers are ready. Who's next? It's Oz. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I should have called it. My bad. It's my fault. I'm not used to calling it. Get these people up if we can. Get Jerome and Mace up. We need the warrior. Okay, the next person up is Oz after Tymian.
Kill leg soon. Kill leg.
Go ahead and grab it. Good. Shilvy, do you have a battle res or any of the warlocks? Any
I'm gonna do it.
Are
We'll do it next time.
capable of grabbing it. Priest, him with me right now. All right, next person up is Pet Only. Pet Only, are you over there? All right, just be careful about turning too early there, over there, Oz, because the boss is kind of, yeah, I don't think you needed to move that early. Watch it range. The stack's a little bit in danger. Pet only.
Kill leg
Yeah,
soon.
you're good. Orange, you're next. After orange is Icy Maker.
2, 1.
Good job, orange. Icy Maker, you're up. Don't be in front of the boss, guys. Just be careful. Only the tank should be there.
You want melee on that back leg or no?
Okay, that was an accidental crush from Kitkari. Brother, you cannot be under the boss. Really
Uh-oh.
bad.
Too much damage.
No,
I tried it.
Yeah, let's... Okay,
Yop can go bare for
Need a defense for that.
Tootin, could you go over there and Zen med one of these? In front of the boss, in front of the boss. All right, Yop died. It's fine. Tootin, come and get in front of the boss.
Probably not worth
Zen
the
med.
wait.
All right, nice. Anybody else able to do anything in front of the boss to prevent damage taken? Cows in 30 seconds.
I got 10 stacks and I just cauterized.
All right, Duchesne, you're next. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Thanks, Ice Maker. Ice Maker's dead.
Kill leg soon.
Next up is Drain. Do what you can. The boss is gonna be moving pretty quick. He's getting Fury stacks now. But we can get Cow up in 8.
Defensives.
All right, after Duchesne is Drain. Everybody pop a defensive here. Everybody pop a defensive. Nick, hit something.
1.
Somebody battle as Cow. Battle as Cow.
Got him.
Okay, cool. Rebust for Cow, please. And we should stabilize here. Watch the stack, guys. Watch the stack. Watch the stack. Move towards the square.
Get away from circle in the middle.
Triangle.
Watch the circle. Don't be in it.
Duchesne needs Drain there. Duchesne needs Drain there. I'm going to get it. Oh, I'm dead.
One of the
Drain
things
right
grab it
there.
really quick. One of the things grab.
See if you can get Drain over there. Drain, where are you? Drain, do you have a microphone or Discord
Bush will
on?
go over there. Bush will go over there.
Great, thank you.
Dream's here. Dream's here.
Okay, it's a little late, but do what you can. Legs up. We should be still fine.
Yeah.
It's a little bit slow. Bushwick is on 4. Please heal him. Just go and wipe. Go and wipe.
Nice.
I should have done better about the calling of the pheromones, but gotta try to pay attention to who's next. Yeah, Kikari, what's going on, brother?
Kill leg soon.
All right.
Kill leg. Rush. 2, 1.
All right. It's okay. All of us sad.
We need more range DPS to hit far legs. They're up forever.
It's okay if the back right leg is up. It's not a big deal. But yes, ideally the cleave classes are doing a good job of spreading dots on the thing. Dream, are you able to see the thing or hear us in Discord? Just want to double check.
I feel like I'm not getting healed, but it actually
Yeah. Okay.
is
I just
true.
want to clarify. So like, I know last week we're kind of killing all the legs as melee. Dudes, like if it's just far away, you just don't want us in the
I think
leg.
the back, or like this close right one or close left one in front of us, which is the far right one when we
Holy.
are in the center, is not a super important leg for the melee to be hitting. If you guys are looking healthy and want to run over there and can do it safely, that's fine. But that one is not super crucial. The warlocks can do a good job of dotting it
Yeah,
up and spreading dots off of it.
I think me, Mace, and Jerome kind of just died, like thinking that we're fine, and we just But if we just need to be in the healing range the entire time, we'll do that too.
Just watch your crush timers, like 5 to 10
Yeah.
seconds before crush. Just play near the middle of the room, so you're
Yeah.
in range
Sounds
of
good, yeah.
AoE
I just wanna
healing
make
and
sure, yeah.
cooldowns. Yeah.
Jerome, did you have
Dude.
shield wall up or health stones or anything? I'm just looking at your guys' death logs, and you got to make sure you guys are popping your defensives if shit looks spicy. I mean,
Health
You are at
status.
75% when a crush, or you were at 43% when a crush landed on you. So it's just like, gotta watch it. Okay. All right, 6
You want us to hold off on
seconds.
Do you want Millie to hold off going inside until it gets it or no?
Go. Yeah, just don't be the closest. You shouldn't be the closest even if you're attacking the leg. I mean, he's pretty close. Yeah, you're good. What's this weird line of sight shit with these legs, dude? I fucking hate it.
I know.
They go inside the walls.
All right, Cow, he's at 12. Very nice. After Cow is Calvin. Hell yeah, brother.
Millie, go back to heal area after that one's dead.
All right, Calvin, right before the crush, yoink it. I should have swapped.
Melee, you can hit front left here as it turns. You're safe.
Sounds good.
If you're not inside of the leg circle, you should not be hitting the leg. It's just you're like wasting the damage that we could have. All right, solid. Good job, Calvin. Oz, you're grabbing it off of Calvin as soon as you can. After Oz is Tymian. Okay, Oz, you weren't there. Battle res Calvin for me. Okay, this is gonna swap to somebody. Oh, it is Oz. Nice. Calvin's dead again. Go ahead and take the soul stone. You okay, Calvin?
Yeah, I got him up. No, I just took a swipe.
Tymian, you're next up.
Yep.
Solid. Good job, Tymian. After Tymian is pet only.
Watch out, Melee.
All right, we're going to be grabbing it from Tymian now, please. Kind of a little off sync there, but we'll be fine. Pre-sim. Pet only, you're at... Ooh, okay. Just top him off, please. Yeah. All right, Orange, you are after pet only. Nice AMZ. This is looking much cleaner. Icy Maker, you're next.
Melee, watch out for square circle.
Watch the frontal. Solid. I'm not getting raid calls. Are you guys getting them?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, that's my... I think I have a bad load thing that I inherited from myself. I'll bury the next one. Duchesne, you're up. You got it? He needs a little bit of love. Here we're good.
We full ignoring that back leg.
The back right one.
Range hitting it for the most part.
Probably, yeah. Next up is Dream. Dream, confirm for me by moving over there if you could. He knows. Dream, go get it. Dream, go get it. Dream, go get it. I should really feather people out there. That's the problem. Move, guys. Move. Don't be in the purple circle. Fantastic. That was a little too fast, Dream. Or whoever, yeah, Dream. We're okay. Move, guys. Move. Dream's dead. We're okay. Can you barrier this one to Junior? Everybody in the barrier.
Don't be in a sit box. Some of you are close.
I think we're okay. Maybe not. Did Junior hit the thing?
Bushwick, you need to be over there. Watch frontal. It's fine.
Guys, back up. Back up off the boss. Bushwick. Okay, so now you don't have to kite anymore. Just min-max the things a little bit. To Junior, wait on the him, obviously. After to Junior is me. I hit the thing count.
Good job.
All right, I'm grabbing it.
Oh, let me know when you're out. Take over.
Tatanka Monk, you're next on the pheromone. Move over here if you could. All right, grab it for me. All right, we are chilling. To Junior, hit the him. All right, good job, guys. Dream, I think you just moved a little too fast. As long as you're not gonna get coned. Oh yeah, Cellular, go grab it from him.
It's on wall.
It's my fault.
Which one, Shivy or
Cellular, what happened?
That's what I was just asking. Who, Shivy or?
What do you mean? What is it?
Holy fuck, dude.
I have it. Somebody grab it for me, please.
Heroes
Somebody grab it for me,
Tatanka and
please.
Dumbledore.
Dinky.
There's only one person that it's on. It's the person.
Heroes
that...
Dumbledore.
Yeah.
Joardee's got it. Just.
Yeah, good. Thank you. Oh,
He got it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dinky's got it. Solid. Sorry, fallacy. I guess you didn't understand the fight. It's okay. Well, I'll explain it after. Dinky hit the mana side. Tanks are doing great.
Finish that leg and we win.
Throwing
Finish the
cooldowns,
leg.
guys. Someone grab that off Dinky, please. Next is Cellula. Nope. Tamal, maybe? Cow's dead. Battle Resum. What up?
Jesus.
It's my fault. I took my hand off the fucking trigger. So Cellula, there's only one person that's going to be kiting at any one point, and they have like the pheromone, and then you go and you touch them, and then it trades it to you, right? I got loot. Hell yeah, brother. So yeah, that's when I was just like, you know, you're up. That's what you gotta go do.
I understand.
I'm rezzing, sorry. Rebus for these people. All right, so next is Windlord. I just gotta fix my raid assignments, Wikora. Is this working properly now? I think that's right? I think I changed it last time.
That's not what you have on the sheet, but it's what, whatever.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, so this boss is about CCing. Tendi is going to get Diamond. We're going to have Pet only on X, and we're gonna have Bushwick on Skull. You guys can trap, or you can use the spear if you want. I would recommend trapping because it's instant cast, but you know, whatever.
Joardee, they're the wrong marks.
I'm going to fix them.
Okay.
I'm just filling this shit out.
We're gonna leave the share chat.
Orange, you are primary interrupt on Moon, and Nick, you are backup, or you're interrupt 2. Jerome, you're backup on Moon. Mace, your primary interrupt on Triangle, and Yop, your second. Tamal, your backup, and then.
Why I skip Puddle of Mud?
Where is?
Maybe I heard it too many times.
We don't have DKs on here, do we? Interesting. That's probably a mistake.
Don't worry.
Let's put. No. We do. Uncle Joardee, your primary interrupt on circle. Pyre, your interrupt 2. And Kikara, your backup. So you guys just need to make sure that that gets interrupted if they start hitting the mending kick. If they start using mending
markers to match, or
I will fix that. Yes, I will. Give me a second.
Sorry.
Yes. All right. Sorry, guys. It's an artifact of people not signing up on their names. I couldn't really do the assignment sheet ahead of time because I would have to redo the whole thing anyways. I'm going to mass dispel first to Junior. You're going to do the second one, okay? Do you know what I'm talking about with these? They put a buff up, and you have to mass dispel it off, okay? I will call it, sure. So I gotta just fix the
marking. Someone drop a mailbox.
Because everyone's mad about it.
Mailbox.
Yeah, I'm big angry.
It's Amber Trapper. Diamond X Skull. And then Moon. Oh, you know what? He changed it to what Foji had originally. That's what happened. That's funny. Because that's what people were pissed off about, so. X Skull. Triangle. Circle. Okay, cool. So, we're going to be trapping those 3 far left ones. Then we're going to be killing the battle menders primarily while cleaving everything else. Doing a really good job of kicking. The tanks are going to have... is it better to have Cow on the ads and Calvin on the boss, or the other way around?
Other way
He's put
around.
Prot Paladin on the ads, right?
Well, basically, whoever's tanking boss is also tanking like 5 ads.
Okay. So I guess I just feel like the Prot Paladin excels in like ads, but we'll put Cal on the boss then, and Calvin try to get as many ads as you can. I guess because you're vengeance, you just kind of get everything. Oz Symbiosis, Calvin, please, and Shilvy Symbiosis. Cal, please. And we should be good to go. Pretty much the only way that you can wipe us here is if you for somehow fuck up the traps. So the 3 hunters I put them on, I trust implicitly to do a good job of those. And you touch a wind bomb. There is a ground effect that will appear beneath you occasionally. You need to move away from it. It's going to be there for the rest of the fight. You cannot go back to that area, okay? So it's super, super critical that you move away from them. It's easy to forget that they're there, so just don't go jumping around like I usually do. Could we get new Hellstones? Tanks are going to be calling cooldowns as they need them. We're not lusting until the first Vuln phase. Do not use any cooldowns, because the Vuln phase is when the boss takes 600% extra damage. That's the burn window, okay?
Mage table.
Does anybody have any questions? Dream, you need food. Please eat, sir. You're hungry. You also need a flask, it looks like. Orange, your flask is low. My flask is also low. Macier's is low. All right. I gotta pay Jerome.
I'm gonna start out with Lightshammer. It's not a good choice for boss damage, but we're two-phasing this anyway.
Okay.
At least.
You'll pull 20. You're up 90k right now? Must be nice.
Just from these gambles, bro. This is
Must
great.
be nice.
I'm up over 100k. And I'm up over.
You want me to
like,
delay my spell banner?
150K.
Yes, none. You do not hit anything until the lust goes out. Here we go, guys. Pre-pot.
Oh my.
Tanks are grabbing the ads. Okay, we actually gripped
Oh
one. Do your best, Calvin, to drag that out, because we really don't want that in there. There's gonna be weird shit on the ground, guys. Okay, let's see if we can trap that, please.
I'm trapping it.
Can you right click him right there, Bushwick?
No, that was Bushwick in it.
Okay, could you right click the other guy then? That's right next to you?
Yep. And then I got stunned again.
Okay. Can someone come over here and click these people? Click. Thank you. Click this guy over here. These amber things. Good job, Calvin.
Cheat dead.
I
Ha!
picked up you.
She dead.
Master spell, please. Master spell the stack.
CC the
Okay,
trapper
yeah.
if you got it.
CC the trash, guys. CC the trash. We need to get CC'd. For the love of fuck. Okay, we're fine. Hit these sap things over here, guys, please. Hit the sap. In the back here. Alright. We should have stabilized. Whose grip was that on the thing? That was really
It was mine. I hit the wrong button.
Okay, no problem. We are about to blow the fuck up out of the boss, guys. Get ready. You're going to be using your second pot here, and lust, and go. We didn't dispel. It's my fault.
Just can we reset boss? Just walk.
Yeah, let's reset boss. We need to be mass dispelling. I was overwhelmed with the ambers and people not running over to click them, which is my fault.
Yo, no mass grip. That was troll. Thank you.
Yeah, this is just no big deal. Let's just watch that next time and not push
Is
the
there?
button.
Sorry if it was called. Was there a reason why the circle marker disappeared?
Probably.
Yeah, I was
don't know.
curious about that also.
Does it put
let's
it over
look
the
at weak
maybe someone
aura.
who's trapped or something? I don't know why.
Unsock amber beacons. Yes, so that's because
Okay,
we
I
had
see.
amber beacons, is why.
I was like tapping like where the fuck is
Wait,
circle?
not
Where the fuck-
unsock amber beacons. No, it's Shakespeare sticky resin. I can't uncheck it, so maybe I'll just change it to something that we're not using.
I just focused it too.
the marks may
Entirely
have
smart.
changed order. You're using the same mark, you guys. Not the same positioning, the same mark you're assigned to.
Can't believe we
alright, I'm gonna
proc
put
cheat
it
death there.
We're not using star, and we're not using square. All right, cool. Quick
I
rate check.
told you I was about 150k.
Please eat food, friends.
My fucking UI won't let me.
Please.
I have to fucking
Nick-
reload every 5 fucking minutes with this stupid ass game.
You had the Newman Core weak art would tell you didn't have a food buff, I believe.
Nick, you are at 17%.
Repair bot.
I'll drop a fucking beast. Sure. There's one down.
Repair bot.
All right, I'm going to pull in 30 seconds. Kikari, I hope you are prepared.
I'm ready. I was reloading
you
UI.
did not
I was
confirm with the
reloading
ready
UI.
check. Sure.
Get your CCs now. Still need one on X. Good.
All right. Pre-pot. Let's go. Is that Mender not marked? Yeah, it is. Okay. Remember, we're not attacking the boss. We're only attacking the ads. And ideally, the Menders. But you want to be cleaving hard. I'm master spelling. Kick and heals, solid. Core thick stripe on, yeah. Foji fixed that. It's nice. It's nice. Master spell for me too, Junior. Cellula, you also can master spell. You have that ability. I'll get this next one.
Don't get hit on the way back.
One of the vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
You guys should be spreading out a little better because we're going to be getting Master Spell, please. We're going to be getting Wind Bombs soon. So spread out, spread out, spread out. There's Rain of Blades. To Junior, could you? Oh, we gotta Master Spell this thing. Fucking A. We're fine.
Lust.
Let's go hard. Blow up Windlord. Second pot. Need more dam. You need more dam. Need more dam. Wind bomb, move there. Yep. Head only solid. Voln's ending in 5. Then we're gonna finish off the Blade Masters and get off the boss. All right, off the boss. Finish up the other ones. Keep those CCs rolling. Wind bomb soon. Get ready. Blow up the boss. Blow up the boss. Big cooldowns. All right. I'm gonna remark these ads. You guys need to do the same thing you just did with them. Could you barrier the melee for me? The next one, Mace, if you could. Actually, it's physical. Fuck it. All right, off the boss. Get on to the ads, guys. Watch the wind bomb. Watch the wind bomb.
Remark, Joardee.
I guess it won't let you in combat, so yeah, sure. Master spelling. Sorry, I'm trying.
I got it.
Okay. Are you able to do it in combat?
I'm manually marking.
Oh, you're manually marking. Okay. Master spell for me.
The auto marker does work though, so something's wrong with your shit.
Wind bomb, get ready.
Pick up
Are we
new ads.
popping defensives, guys? Hellstones for these. Keep watching these wind bombs. Wind bomb. Drain, you're very close. Master spell for me.
Yes, me, Joardee.
Master spell for me, please. To Junior. Anybody? Cellula. Thank you. Wind bomb. 10D.
Yeah,
just
fucking
try.
take it. Crazy.
I need a re-CC.
Diamond, I take it. I got it.
I will get the roots. Okay.
Jerome, Vigi.
Master spell, please, guys. We're pretty fucked
Hit
on
boss,
mana.
hit boss, hit boss.
Master spell, master spell, master spell. Hit the.
Ow.
I did.
Please, master spell. Please, please, please.
Mine's on cooldown.
I'm
Just
out of
single
mana,
purge.
dude.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Shaman's just purge.
Like, there's 3 of us. Dinky hit the thing. 10 seconds on this Voln, then we're killing these last ads and we're done. 2 battle reses, please. Throw them out. Yop, Shilvy, hit them.
We
I
need
will
to kill
barrier the
these.
next one.
Kill ads, kill ads, kill ads.
Duchesne. Ooh, you guys are close to those. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Cellula, can you hit him on this next wind, whatever the fuck? All right, we got a thing out. Can you guys please hit the amber in front of the wind bomb? Do not touch the wind bomb as you go for it. Please hit the amber. I'm
Adds up.
stunned. Thank you guys. All right, the boss. Yeah, we gotta finish these last ads and then we're good. Mace, watch it.
Oh.
Shilvy hit a wind bomb. You guys should be able to finish the fight though. Keep going. Cow, Sack, Calvin, Cellula. Yeah, that him is a little late, but it's okay.
Get your kick
All
spell,
the
guys. Get your kick
DK
spell.
roll
Iron
their
Bar, kill.
A and Z's. Hikari first. I need a master spell from T Junior right now.
Got it.
Boss is dead. Gotta watch your feet.
Nice job. No balls on that fight.
What's the fine for hitting a wind bomb?
I should have said it
100K?
before the
Yo, how much uptime on Shield of the Regis should your
hidden wind
tanks
bomb
have?
now,
They keep
guys.
dying on Will of Empress. Currently have 70%. You can't really judge it by only phase 1 though, right?
3, 4.
Well, sorry. You have to
5?
judge it by
Bonus
phase
roll, tier
2
tokens on
only,
there,
not
everybody?
phase 1. And then you have to judge it per each rotation
so we
that
have
they
90
actually
minutes. We're gonna
tank.
spend pretty much the rest of our time on Amber Shaper. Joardee, throw on your tank spec.
If
when
you want to
get
send a log,
there.
we can look it over.
Joardee is going to be our
But
perma.
if you guys are progging, they should probably be, you know, holding at least like the 5 comma points, holding it for right as
our
soon as the
perma
mobs start
construct
hitting
person.
them.
So Joardee,
So they can have two
going
shields
to be
basically back to
stacking
back.
almost exclusively on the boss. As you master it, you can help keep the stack up on the construct, but it's or the amber monstrosity, but it's not required. Okay.
Okay, even when he's immune, even when the boss is immune, I'm still hitting the.
When the boss is
one on
immune, the
him.
boss is never immune. He's only taking 99% less
Okay, yeah,
damage.
that's immune, yeah.
And
okay.
yes, absolutely during
Okay,
phase 2.
yeah, I get- I
That's
totally see
the
why,
point
yeah.
of the thing.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right,
pulling
let's go pull
this.
this trash. Move up, guys. Move up. Move up. Move up. I thought you did this fight. Asking that question is insane.
I'm sorry for asking questions. I'll just. Zoop.
No, it's fine. I just I
Serious,
don't
sir.
understand how. Do you guys do it any different way?
No.
You could just link it here in chat and I'll have a look at it once we stop because I'm sure we're gonna have downtime. As soon as I have downtime, I can look. That's basically what you're looking for is like,
Finish
Damn,
up this one
Journey
turn.
taking. a
what are they
shot versus
doing
the guy that
when
blew
the
up
boss is
lip balm on
actually
the
hitting
wall.
I mean,
them?
it just that question implies he has no idea what the strategy of the
Also,
fight
even
is,
with
so
more
I-
gear,
just
it's
confusing, but
probably
it's fine.
safest
Also, like,
still to
he
have
should know better.
DRs go every single rotation
There she's
possible.
up.
And the rotations that you know for a fact neither tank will have DRs is when they use their personals and make it consistent. So they can anticipate when to use, when not to use their own
Generally,
CDs.
we skip this trash with a rogue, but we don't have a rogue. Big boy up here. Cow's going hard. Did these reset, Cow?
Nope. Get your asses over here.
Okay, we're just fighting it. We're fighting it.
Skipping the other one.
Try to skip this, guys, as fast as you can. Get over here. Oh no, we did get both. Okay. Well,
Both.
That's fine.
Really?
Yeah, I mean we've got people not playing the game. Everybody up here. Oh wait, maybe we didn't.
No, yeah, the same guy. He, you know, he world teleport thing.
I thought that.
What do you want to pull here? Everything? Don't have to, but
No.
up to you.
Yeah, we should. We should. Somebody managed
fuck
to
it.
pull the scorpion the other day.
The
and
scorpion?
I was like, how did you do that? But I think what happened was he got actually teleported, and it
Yeah,
wasn't
it
his
was the tank
fault.
that got flung. He like charged mid fling and it passed him through the scorpion 80 yards
My
away or
game's
whatever.
crashing, Joardee. You gotta give
That's
me a
fine.
second.
It was like super. It was super weird. Everybody focus the amber growths, not the boss. Focus the amber growths on the side, not the boss, the enemy. Amber growths on the side of the creature. Once they're dead, we can kill them. Steganon? Mushan? What is this thing called? Mushan. Mushan steaks. Could go for a Mushan steak right about now. I had a friend. Oh, it actually Toxic Lust. He told me about one time he went to Benihana by himself, and they're like, "Do you want to sit at the thing and like get the whole show?" And he's like, "No, just put me at the bar." And they were like, "Oh, thank God." It's like,
Wait, there's a Louis C.K. sketch on SNL where he orders a clown for his birthday, and it's just
Yeah,
like
it's
he's
just
like
like
a
that,
50-year-old
yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
It's exactly that idea.
yeah.
It's
feel
almost
like-
kind of cool though. You're just like
I
sitting
mean,
at
it's
Benihana's.
ballsy for sure.
He makes you like an
but-
onion volcano.
Yeah, just by yourself.
It's so fun though. I kind of want to do that. That's be a sick TikTok.
I think it would be hard to encompass the loneliness of it in one TikTok.
Unless you
but
got the guy
maybe
to
that's
film
just
you.
me. But then you're alone.
Yeah.
Everybody come stack in front of this scorpion, guys. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. In front of the scorpion, in front of the scorpion. It's Major Domo. Oh. Okay.
See ya, sucker.
Did you taunt? Well,
Nah, he
What happened
just
there?
he duo soaked with me instead of being with the group.
okay.
Yeah.
I turned it with G Death.
Yeah. Guys, I'm having a really nice time. Ever since we got away from those balls, things have
So
really
I
looked
assume
up
you
for
were
me.
part into that, right?
I was having a good time.
I'm still having
Yeah,
a
well.
good time. It's just that the balls took me down, but now I'm back up, baby. It's like a comeback.
Okay, so a lot of people are going to be, you know, put on the spot here. Hopefully we can pull it off. I'm a little.
Let's have a gander here.
Mace, you whatever. Clearly, we wanted to be in front of where the stack was, not behind. If he got turned, it was somebody else doing something, not. All right.
My
Amber
weak
Shaper,
auras
hello,
are
welcome.
subs, yeah.
Phase 1, we are going to
Prime,
break out
normal.
the first 2 tanks. Okay, tanks, you are not going to slurp. Actually, I think you slurp 1, right? But you are not interrupting yourself. Okay, we're going to heal through it.
Cool,
This is
cool.
required because our
So,
DPS is going to be a little bit lower, and it's going to help phase 2 a little bit.
Mailbox.
who is
After
our
that,
guy here? Rowan?
We're going to tank Amber Shaper and the Monstrosity over here with your backs to this little corner on the left, okay? It's not necessary, but that's where we're going to do it. Although this Mushan is here, which kind of briefs us. Anybody have loot on that? Tie me in. You have loot on that. Could you loot that? Okay, so the Amber Shaper ideally is tanked on triangle, and the Monstrosity is on square.
Not to cut Joardee off too much,
We're
but
going to
basically I'll show you how to
try to
look
get
at it very quickly
Uncle Joardee the
to see if
permanent
the guy's doing
construct
bad or not.
because
Rowan, yeah.
we don't have
So,
a second or a third tank. Our
what I
third tank
took,
had to bail last minute today.
I took the timeline
we are where
of
we are.
when the guy gets hit, and then I look for the Shield of the Righteous
goal here,
buff
guys,
uptime.
is to
So his uptime was actually
keep the
43%,
stacks
which is
rolling
not
and
too
then
bad
move
for
into
this
phase
one,
3 with
right?
a
And basically,
bunch
you're
of
gonna go look
stacks.
at the damage taken by a Rowan
In order to
across
do
those
that,
6
our contract
dances.
people
So like
have to do a
this.
good job.
You're gonna highlight
So,
your thing. You're gonna highlight that,
requires us
and then you can see how much
to
damage he takes
know how
compared to the other
contracts work.
tank as well.
I really would prefer
And you
not
just
to
go
explain the
and see
construct
what he did wrong in
to
each and every one of
everybody.
them,
Does
what buffs
anybody
he
not
had.
know how the construct works?
So, as an example for this, he also had about 45%. It's not bad. I don't think
Really
it's
don't.
bad.
I really don't.
More importantly, though, he has to make sure he has Sacred Shield,
to apply
the buff
right, and then
itself,
just, like,
probably once before the phase starts because it's a big shield.
One, to apply the stack of damage taken.
And if you look at the deaths, you're talking
Unless you're Uncle
about
Joardee, you're going to be applying it to the
Rowan
gigantic
dies
fuck,
here.
okay?
So we're gonna go look at this problematic area.
I know how
Yeah.
to do it. I just forgot the
Okay,
buttons.
cool.
This right here.
The stun is you're stunning yourself. So you need to make sure that you have the raid pack, which will give you a UI, or you can just know where the shit is. But the raid pack
I don't know
kind of plays
how
the
good or
game for
bad
you.
50% is. I just know that if he is not covered
So
on the
that's
second
nice.
half, right, and he doesn't have Sacred Shield and only has his DP, he probably doesn't survive.
Just fixing these up
So you can see the latter half, he didn't
Oz,
have Shield of the Righteous.
could you
I actually
send
don't know
me
how bad this is.
Calvin, Shelby,
Let me see if I can.
Cal, and then Yop. I don't know where you send yours.
So if you go to like damage taken,
Kikari, do you know how the thing works?
what time was it? 5:20.
Dre,
For me, it'll
do
be
you
the
know how
last
Thing
one.
works. I'm only calling people out because they've made some mistakes that make me a little nervous, and I want to make sure that people understand.
So in this one, I had Avenging Wrath with Holy Avenger for half of it, so I have 80. I personally have 82% on this one. Stick another one. Let's just like do the first one, maybe. No, that's also going to be high. That's going to be high uptime.
Self-interrupt is 2, okay?
75%,
out
but
of
I
the
also had
construct has to
other
happen
CDs overlapping with it.
Low energy, and you have low
look at another
HP,
one.
Okay,
This
the
should be
raid is
50.
going to swap to the constructs when they spawn outside of one specific
Yeah, there you go.
and we're going to do as much damage to
The only
it as
difference
we
between
can,
me and your
okay?
friend, though, is that he does it like all at once. He
need
does
to
it back to
continue
back,
killing
and
constructs
I
as the
have
fight goes
multiple
on, in
casts. I
addition to doing
think that's like the
damage
biggest
to the,
difference, right? See what I mean?
Amber Monstrosity, okay?
So
Then we come stack in
if
the
you were to
center
compare the
in
two,
phase 3. If you get a beacon on you, which is a big
it's actually a
yellow ball
lower.
that comes from one of these
Hold on a
side
second.
chambers.
Oh, because he died in the middle.
The idea is you're going
But
to
let's
try
say-
to kite it into someone else's beacon.
Let's say here.
I don't really care if you do that. You could just move out of the raid and get hit by it and die. That's fine with me. As long as you do not kite it into the raid and blow us all up. Okay.
Why is this messing up?
We're gonna be calling cooldowns towards the end of the fight. They are. I don't have them set because the time to kill can be fucky depending on groups. So I'm just gonna do my best to call them as we go. Tanks, just call your cooldowns.
This would be it.
And Dinky, Nick, Orange, make sure you guys are sending healing stream, or
Yeah.
healing tides and AGs
So
when it makes sense.
just overlap. He has to overlap his CDs and
your
either have it
defensive
for
should
the
really be
up
rolling
front is
phase,
very good
for
when
you
it
guys.
starts dancing.
Boss,
Sorry,
if you
when it
wanna send a
starts
trank at some
attacking you
point,
after the
that's
dance.
also super helpful.
It's okay if he has a lower uptime on it, but it has
also
to come
Kikari
with
and
it has to come with a
If you guys
defensive,
can send AMZs, that's also
maybe
great.
even an external on top.
All right.
If he's not going to be hitting that, he has to
Wild
be
Night
hitting
Drink?
WOG, but
At
he
some
should
point
not
that
be
would be
wogging
yes.
himself.
Did Kikari just lose 150,000 gold gambling? Sorry to interrupt. I've just looked over for a second and never mind.
Okay. How many reshapes? In the beginning, Cow?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna try to do 2, or
No, you're
3
not.
or 4.
Okay. 3 is
Yeah,
okay.
we'll do 3 or 4, depending on if Uncle Joardee gets it on 3 or 4. Joardee, make sure you're tank spec, and I don't know if this is necessary, but at one point just taunt the boss with a minor cooldown up, and you should be fine. He doesn't hit very hard. Just in the first like 10-15 seconds.
So you want Joardee to do phase 2 and 3 construct.
Yes, because he doesn't have tank gear, so we kind of have to have him do it. Unless one of the other DPS players knows how to do it and has a tank spec on them. I thought he did know how to do it. He told me he did. I'm a little nervous now,
Yeah,
but
for
it
sure.
is what it is. We are where we are. Joardee, the thing is, it's like it's the most important job of the entire thing. And so when I asked you if you knew how to do it, you said yes, and then you asked me that question, and it terrifies the fuck out of me because it seems like you don't have experience doing it. So
Well, sure.
that's all.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I just
You say that.
I was told. Well, yes, I was told. I thought someone else had it. Then I was told 30 minutes before raid that I was doing it. I said, okay, cool. On my way home from work. That's fine. I got it.
When do you want to move the boss to the assigned location?
Ideally, like 75-ish. Well, you could move him like halfway, and then we move the final bit right at the end.
Every time he reshapes, just move like another 10 yards, basically.
Yeah, because we just want to have the pools not in the stack.
So theoretically, why wouldn't we just be doing it on the rip?
Because we don't want all the pools there.
We don't want the pools there.
I know I said we don't want the pools there at the beginning of the fight.
It really doesn't matter. You can take it there right off the roof if you want.
Yeah,
if you want to, sure.
Pools are good for us. Don't worry.
You think that's easier?
It's just a lot of movement, but damage doesn't matter, obviously. So
I love you, Cal.
Relevant.
3 reshapes. We don't have DPS in this raid, but it should be just fine. I mean, we nearly always have to wait, so we'll move it early. In other words.
Great. Okay, so it's super important that you don't stand in oozes, guys. If one of the oozes is fixated on you, they're called amber globules, I believe. You need to move to the amber monstrosity's right foot, okay? And then the melee will cleave it down there. Melee, you are standing on the boss's left foot, so don't let a ooze die on the boss's left foot. That's the safe melee spot, okay? Other than that, we're going to do our best to pop defensives during the amber monstrosity explosion just to as like backup, okay? So right now we have My Barrier, Jerome's Rally, and Kikari's AMZ on the first one. The second one is to Junior's Barrier, Pyre's AMZ, and Dinky's Reshape. The third one, we have so many AMZs. This is great. These cooldowns are actually going to be wrong on the fight. So don't listen to the calls so much of the raid cooldowns.
We're gonna have to see how much DPS this raid has, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be really
Jerome, you're
low.
gonna demo and rally at the same time, okay?
Hell yeah.
And then we're gonna use AMZs. We're gonna use 2 barriers. Cellula, you're going to remember to use him when shit looks fucking gnarly. And hey, it's magic damage. So we have 2 Devos, which is fantastic. Cal, send yours whenever. Mace, you're gonna use yours on your third, on the third explosion if we get it. Which, if we do everything right, we will not. All right, last raid check and then we go.
Joardee, I had a question about the transformation. The only person that's not interrupting themselves is Joardee, right? If you get transformed.
Everybody is interrupting themselves. The only in phase 2. The only person that's not are the tanks in phase 1. And Joardee, you are not interrupting yourself in phase 1 until phase 2. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Slurp after, yeah.
Yeah. So you can hit the boss with 1, go slurp, interrupt, hit the
Welcome
boss with 1.
back.
You
Welcome
gotta watch
back.
that stack timer. It's 15 seconds. There's gonna be a lot going on, and you're gonna fuck up, and it's gonna drop, and I'm gonna get mad at you. I promise you that's gonna happen today. Just be ready for that.
Awesome.
The timer expiring or you dying are the 2 lose conditions of what you've got. Okay. Yeah. So everybody, make sure that your Ysera's gift is turned off. Druids and priests, make sure you don't have angelic bulwark on. Okay, that's your tier 4 talent. Second win for warriors. Is that a thing? Does second win pop on the construct? I didn't know that.
Does someone have the weak core that gets rid of the nameplates when I turn to a construct?
It's a plater mod. And you don't have to worry about it. Just turn your nameplates off. You don't need to see them. All you got to do is keep the boss targeted. The boss, not the monstrosity. Everybody else in a construct is targeting the big yellow blob. Okay? Can we stop with cross gambling? All right, we're pulling.
Gamblers.
Let's go. If you get a parasitic growth on you, it's a yellow debuff. You need to run away from the raid. I'll be yelling at you. Stuff like that. I'll handle it. You don't have to
not
worry
be
about
potting
it.
here.
So much to Junior. Pre-pot. Let's go. All right, we have Scalpel coming up, so range, you're going to have to kite this when it happens. It's on you, Duchesne. You're just baking in it. Fantastic. Don't let that run over you. If one of these ambers is on you guys, bring it into melee. Parasite on pet only out. Pet only away. Pet only away from the raid. Away from the raid. Away from the raid. Away from the raid. Away from the raid.
Uncle Joardee right now, please.
Everybody focus Uncle Joardee.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use CDs here.
You self-kick. You need to slurp at least 1
Yeah.
time, Joardee.
We are not self-kicking in phase 1.
That's right. Sorry.
But it's good you can do it. All right. Pet only, you're good. More damage on. That was not a good revival. That was very healable damage. We want to save the revival for later. It's okay. Jerome out. Where are you?
Stop on Joardee. Stop.
Jerome.
You insoft out. You should have gotten the stack refresh and
Yeah, you want to wait. It's a little
Okay.
fiddly.
Okay.
The stacks are going to
Joardee
drop.
out.
Try to keep the
We
stack
got
up if
it.
you can.
We got it.
All right, well done.
Good job, Calvin. Big damage on Calvin.
You're good, Jerome. Everybody focus Calvin, please, in the construct. He's...
Oh.
We're okay. No, maybe not. Sorry. We're okay. Good. Let's battle as everybody. Tonka Monk, you're dead. Zenmed. Oh, you're good. You know what you're doing. All right. Slow on the boss.
Joardee, taunt the boss.
Kill Calvin, guys. Okay, who's
Taunt the boss, taunt the boss, taunt the boss.
Oh.
See if it'll go to you, yeah. It's a little late, we'll see.
All right.
No.
Reshape on cow. Okay, we're gonna wait and not push the boss. Get off the boss. No damage on the boss. Tatanka, I'm spirit shelling you, but you gotta get out of the raid, brother.
Cow, don't
And
melee.
guys,
just
don't
stack refresh.
melee. You're standing in ooze. That's why you're taking so much fucking damage. You guys are just getting totally baked. Some of you probably are. Okay. You need to Zen med.
Do you want
We need to be doing a lot of damage on cow, guys. More damage on cow. More damage on cow.
So we're gonna go for our 4-3 shape is what we're doing here.
Yeah, we're gonna go for number 4. Yeah.
Heard.
We don't have an option at this point. He can't tank. So it's like a 2/3 chance between.
DPS me down or I'm dead.
Yeah. Kill cow, kill cow, kill cow, kill cow. All right.
Don't self kick.
I have it now.
I'm out.
Okay,
All right.
push boss.
Nick out. Push boss. Dragging it into the corner. Everybody kill ambers. Kill ambers. Kill ambers. Kill ambers. And
MD's
get
on
off the boss now,
construct.
guys. We are on the big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Hellstone. Let me get a revival. Oh, it's down.
Okay,
And cow's good. Let's just let's wait. Okay. So I think a lot of you were just baking in shit on the ground. We had a lot of oozes up also. We want to do a really good job at killing those a little bit faster.
We are not killing this
Make a single shield
today.
with Joardee.
Yeah, absolutely.
First construct that goes in, no self kicks, no slurping. Every other construct after that just kicks. It's too much ooze on the transition if we leave more adds up. So, but we do need more living amber damage either way.
Yeah,
That's how
I think that's a
we've
good
been doing
point.
it in other runs.
So we want to make sure we're self kicking on that transition because we're just taking a ton of damage from the thing. At the same time, we could use defensives there. So why don't we have Cal? Do you want to send your Devo there? I think that'd probably be good. Like just like on the transition, and then Jerome, why don't you rally that also?
Okay, on which one? The transition?
The transition, we're just gonna be taking a lot of damage from amber globules.
Yeah.
With the corrosive aura and whatever, so it helps a little bit. Like I'm just looking at health logs and everyone's just taking a ton of damage.
Are we trying to do 4 reshape again then?
3 or 4, whenever he gets constructed. That makes sense.
Should I just not hit the start or just totally random?
It doesn't do anything. It's all GUID, random bullshit.
Love it.
Stopping Joardee from staying in it if he gets 1 or 2.
So Shilvi, Yop, and
Sax.
Oz, I need you guys to look at your talents and untalent Ysera's gift for me, please.
Pretty sure you said that earlier too. Unlucky.
To Junior and Cellula, can you guys double check you don't have Angelic Bulwark on, please? I'm gonna go inspect you. Cellula's good. Fantastic. All right. Oz, you were the only one that listened. Cool. Okay. Here we go.
I'll say not having to worry about anybody else in a raid.
It's super critical
is
that
a
you
lot
guys
more
turn
fun.
and blender the fuck up out of the ads, okay? Don't use cooldowns, just yeah. You also want to save your cooldowns primarily for the construct. DPS in phase 1 doesn't mean anything. It's completely useless. It's a slow phase anyways, okay? So don't send anything here.
Sending all my cooldowns right here.
Dinky. What's up, me? That's so weird. Alright, we're killing things, and then we're going to be cleaving the ambers with the person.
Go Calvin.
Okay. Duchesne out. To Junior, you want to bring that into melee range. Everybody focus Calvin.
Pulling up.
Good comms. It's very helpful just to call it, even though we all should see it. We want to be slowing down on Calvin a little bit. Once he's sub 20, we can hard stop. Okay, switch back to the boss.
Get the sack refresh and then hop out, Calvin. Don't slurp.
You guys can be just killing ambers now.
Okay, hop out. Whoever gets constructed here, just immediately hit your 1 when you go in. Okay. We're kicking all these from now on. We're self-kicking.
Ambers and cow. Ambers and cow. Those are our targets. The boss doesn't matter. You can block that off, Tymian.
And you need to slurp twice, cow.
Cow's also going to be healing because he's going to be slurping a little bit, so we need to watch his HP. Slow down on cow. Oh, there we go. Slurp. Okay, stop on cow. Stop on cow. I think he's gonna slurp one more time, but
No
kill
need.
the ambers, guys. Kill the ambers, and then a little more boss dam. Oh, you're done. Okay. Ambers and boss dam. Not a ton, but ambers and boss dam.
Get the
Oz.
refraction out.
Want to be dragging these to melee range if we have.
It's on Joardee. We can push boss.
Right.
7%.
Push boss and cleave the ambers. Ignore the whatchamacallit. Battle. He has a soulstone. Draymond yourself? What the fuck, dude? Whatever.
He knew.
He knew. It was the right call. All right.
You have to kick that, Joardee.
Auto res, please. Yeah,
Okay.
Joardee, you need to kick everyone from
Okay, that
now
was
on.
until phase 2. Okay, cool. Got it.
Everyone from now on. Yeah, we changed it a little bit. Orange, you have Onk maybe. Oh, we're out of battle resist. Okay. All right. We get that
damage on the-
rally, Jerome. We are killing the ambers and the monstrosity. Those are the only targets. Okay. If you have an amber on you, you're dragging it to the boss's right foot. Right foot.
Should probably just get in the corner, right? Or what are we thinking here?
Jamal, can you play the construct for people? All right,
Yeah.
kill ambers, guys. We have a lot of ambers. Duchesne
Big
out.
damage on
A lot of
Yop
ambers.
right now.
Everybody on ambers. Blow them the fuck up. And then I need damage on Yop also. He's on the boss's left foot. It's a construct. Okay. We have an explosion soon. Somebody exploded. Who was that? Explosion in 10 seconds. So get ready to hold your one, Yop, but not yet.
Hold it.
Okay, hold your one. Hold your one.
Do we think this is a 7-man
Everybody's
fight?
damaging the monstrosity.
Could be, right?
Stack up in
And
melee.
stack. Interrupt it, please, Yop, for the love of fuck.
He knew it.
Hey, Yop.
Oh!
Remember when you talked shit to somebody earlier? What happened? Yeah, you hit wrong button.
This is good. This is good. He knew it too. He knew it.
Shit.
He yells it out.
You better not be shit later in the run, or I'm going to yell at you. Drame, you cannot soulstone yourself. That's toxic. Please soulstone me or another healer.
Any onkers? Or...
Also,
Doesn't
Yop, I
look like it.
believe you exploded on the raid, unless that was Joardee. I will run back. No one has Onk. You guys don't. Everybody take 5. I'll run back.
5 minutes. No way.
I mean, dude.
You're back in
what do
1
you want me to
minute.
do?
You're back in 1 minute. You're fine. Yeah, you're gonna boots and use your feathers and whatnot, and not in that order.
That is what I'll do. But
And you're halfway through the dungeon because we killed Gargolon and Melia Wreck.
Gargolon, nice.
Yeah, Gargolon.
I did pull 90, so we'll see.
Let's see. Race.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
no,
go.
It starts. I did not realize that you were that close.
5 minutes, man. I mean, that's like eternity.
I
sure
wanted to be
Might fall
nice.
asleep off of that.
I wanted to be nice.
Yeah.
I think you guys are doing a great job.
You want to be
Keep up the
nice?
good
Don't
work.
yell at your raiders.
I'm only yelling at him because he acted like a dickhead to somebody else. So it was an easy fucking thing to take down. And I've known Yop for 4 years, and he's a nice guy, so it was weird that he did it.
Remember, I told you I'm gonna give you shit when we meet.
That was good. I like
That's
it.
the way it starts.
Is it going to be like in a little box with a ribbon on it?
It took me 45 seconds for the record. So
Everybody in the
Cow is,
Columbus area.
again,
40
correct.
seconds. 10%.
Again,
No.
correct. 10%.
Give you 10% of the pot. Yeah.
Jerome, are you looking for a friend?
10% of your cut goes to me.
Oh, is that
looking
what
for
I
someone
agreed
to-
to? I don't remember saying that, but 10% of our cut already goes to you. It's like
Does it?
What is
I
that?
don't know.
2.5% tank cut.
This is a blind
Do we,
agreement.
start a pull timer? Or is that the break
I was
timer?
doing it to just track my run back.
It's a pre-break timer. We like to
Perfect.
count down to those.
Yup, we all fuck up. Fucking up's not the problem.
Wait, what? What's this?
When do you want
This is nothing. This is nothing.
Oh, he didn't cancel it. Okay. Had to tab in.
Stormlash is when we lust. You don't need it any other time.
I could have given him a flask. That's whatever.
Duchesne into Junior, please tell me you did not take the 5 minutes. Please tell me.
Oh, jeez.
They had to go, man.
Duchesne was like, "Fuck this."
They
What's
sort
up?
of follow instructions.
It's
you
off.
know?
To Junior, yeah, we're
Huh?
here. All right. Kikari, we
What
are
noise?
ready wherever you are. Please return.
I don't hear anything.
Again, it's a glitch. He needs a res. on the UI.
Probably some.
Oh,
others,
it's
yeah.
my camera's thing.
They literally both said.
It's touching the monitor.
I went and freaking
There you go.
grabbed Flask.
You thought you were going crazy?
All right.
Can someone drop a
So let's make sure that we are interrupting ourselves. Yop, you also have a microphone, so like, could talk to us that something's going off, like I've mixed up my interrupt, and then whatever. We really held your hand on that one, and frustrated. All right, here we go. Jerome, food again.
Yeah. I was just.
We need to be on top of our
If you
shit.
need, I have a flash. Just take one of mine. You only need one more anyways. Unless you got it. Joardee, Uncle Joardee.
Let's get it.
If he needs one, I just sent over 10.
No food, Jerome is the new.
I'm all set. I'm locked in.
No food,
Jerome.
Get hit, Jerome.
Have you ever
No,
done the
I'm locked in, I'm locked
construct,
in.
Jerome?
I'm really good at it. I did the minigame for 45 minutes.
You
Never
did.
got it done once, but I think I'm good now.
Let's go.
So you're
Nailed it all
battle
done in
hardened.
45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Yeah,
You guys
I
did a
suck at
good
it.
job on positioning for the most part. Oh, who's AFK back there? Dreams AFK.
Let's see if he self-stun
And
himself.
He did self. Dream, let me know when you're back, please. You happen to get the one mechanic in the beginning of the fight that you cannot be AFK for as a DPS.
Should be working on
Junior,
Calvin.
are you out of the stack? Everybody on Calvin, please.
He released.
He released. Can we battle res him?
Blowing up.
Do we want to?
To Junior, are you there? To Junior.
Blowing up.
Not to Junior. Drain, were you there? He is, okay. Okay, let's get Shilvy up also. We need a little bit more dam on Calvin.
He's good.
Pyre.
Blowing up.
Get the refresh and then get out, Calvin.
Okay. Ugh. We need to top this raid off, guys.
I mean, everybody's just AFK.
Can you AMZ? You're gonna die. You're okay. You're okay.
Big damage on Cal.
Cal needs some love. Alright, you're alive. Blend these ambers. Shilvy, you good? Let's get him up. Drame, get out of the raid, please. You're going to be standing in the back of the raid, living, because I'm going to try my best to help you do that.
How many times
Cal's
have you
No
good.
more on
Get off
Cal.
Back on Amber Shaper. Rebus for Shilvy. Priest him if you can. You guys can swap to the Ambers now. Get off the boss. And let's pray Joardee gets it. Everybody on
He did.
Ambers. Fantastic.
Push
All right,
boss.
we can push boss. Blow up these Ambers. Block if you can. And everybody blend the fuck up out of the Ambers.
Don't explode yourself. And drop to.
Yeah, no more explosion. These are our phase 2 positions. Ranged, you are going to be staying in ranged outside of Oz. Oh, you had tranked already.
Yeah, we're
Shilvy
phasing.
trank. Shilvy trank.
damage on construct?
Everybody on the construct, don't kill Joardee, please. Ranged, you are in ranged until we call for the stack, okay? If you get a amber globule on you like Tatanka Monk has right now, he's going to go into melee. Which you should kind of be in melee anyways, but whatever. If you have an amber on you, you're coming to the boss's right foot and letting the melee blend it. All right, who is it? Duchesne? All right. We're going to be watching our feet here when we're in melee. Please kill these ambers, guys. There's a lot of
We need
ambers.
damage on Dulshan.
Nice, Jordan.
Hellstone? Devo, if you got it, Cal?
Nah. May got it.
Big damage on Dulshan right now. Bump.
More damage on Duchesne. He's the Warlock in group 5. We're going to be popping. Duchesne, you got this.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Barriering. Go ahead and hit those buttons, Jerome. Anything you got, guys? It didn't go off yet. You shouldn't have just randomly hit the AMZ. You gotta see
Duchesne,
the
hit your
cast time.
4. Duchesne, hit your 4. Yeah.
Watch your feet, guys. Watch your feet. Blow up these ambers. Did we interrupted? Yeah.
Oops.
We did, okay. Range
Kill
spread back
Ambers.
out. Range spread back out. There's a lot of ambers up, guys.
Kill Yop on Yop.
Is the boss stacking? Yeah, he's doing a good job. Okay. Try to keep
Doing
this
great.
stack rolling if you can. Do we? How many are we on the monstrosity? When we get to 4, let's lust.
We're gonna have the big explosion here in a second. In 3 seconds,
Okay,
actually.
Everybody come stack, 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 stack. Do your best to interrupt this if you can. Move in, move in, move in. Please interrupt, please interrupt, please interrupt, please. Yeah, respread, respread.
Kill the Ambers.
Good job, Yop. Everybody on ambers, go ahead and lust.
I did
I'm gonna
already.
drop this stack actually. Oh, you did already. Cool. Can I get an innervate or something? This monstrosity damage is a little low. If you have
just lost
ambers
tax
on you,
on that.
bring it to the boss's right foot. Boss's right foot. Who's got fling?
Big damage on
Huh?
2 Junior.
Me.
I'm
good.
To Junior, you're going to barrier the next explosion.
Need more damage
Guys-
on 2 Junior.
Interrupt yourself to Junior. All right, Royal. Sack. You need to interrupt the boss now to Junior. The big guy. Get ready. Now to Junior. You got this. Come on.
Bah.
To Junior. All right, wait.
Duchenne,
To
are you
Junior, you were
playing
the
Pet
chosen
Sack?
one. What'd you say?
What
Do we not-
talents
do
is
we not-
Duchenne running? He's fucking healing like 3% a second. I'm assuming that's Soul Link with Pet Sack. Don't do that.
To Junior, it's 1 to interrupt. 1. You interrupt the enemy with 1. You interrupt yourself with 2. XD indeed. I was your hype man. I believed in you, and you let me down.
I just want to say I'm gonna do it perfectly, first try. So just just keep that.
How much
guys
are you
watch.
paying if you don't? Stand behind your words.
No, I stand behind them in other ways, dude. I'll
Jerome,
eat a
eat
Oh.
raw
while you're
egg.
talking.
I'll eat a raw egg straight up if I mess this up.
Well, I
Playing
mean,
1 is hard. It is hard.
Well, yeah,
but,
I mean, I
you
feel
know,
like you early guys are hard, but I'm gonna.
Well,
be...
it's tough because people don't understand.
so I don't really know what happened there because
shit.
you got so I don't know what you're targeting when you're in a construct because we lost tax. We didn't
interrupted
press
himself.
yeah,
He
but we
did
didn't
not-
press 1 on the boss or sorry on the monstrosity for a very long time, right? So
So to Junior, your 1 key stacks a debuff that you need to be stacking it on the monstrosity. Also, it interrupts the monstrosity when he's casting explosion. Okay, so
this
you
is a
need
tough
to be
boss.
stacking
This is a
1
tough
on
boss.
cooldown, and then when the cooldown for the explosion that the monstrosity does comes up, you need to stop stacking and hold your 1. 'Cause it has a
This is a
6-second
tough
cooldown
one.
and interrupt when it starts casting. Does that make sense? Okay. Also, you need to be interrupting yourself with 2. But yeah. No, one thing to note, when you interrupt yourself, you get stunned for like half a second. So it's a little sussy, but you do your best. All right. I think we're gonna get this. It's just it's just gonna
Yeah,
take
is this the one?
Yo,
No, I don't mean
Tindy,
now, but-
Oz, Pet Only, Mace, Icy. You guys need to do more fucking construct damage, please.
I'll stop hitting vehicles.
No, that's what I'm saying. You need to start doing more construct damage. You were at the bottom of the list, dog.
Tendy?
Is there a
Even
HoF
Tendy?
talk with
All right,
Subtle
here we
coming
go.
up? We already did it. It was
Good call,
this
good.
afternoon.
All right, remember this phase 1 is just about cleanliness. We're going to be doing our best to not die. Drame is here, so that's a W. Start blending these ambers. If they're on you, get to melee.
Hey, Calvin.
Pyre out, please. Good job.
Calvin's
Everybody
not kicking.
focus, Calvin.
lose
We
your
need to keep
piece
this
of
raid
shit.
topped off, guys.
Blow up
Just-
soon. Blowing
yeah,
up.
great. Okay. All right, start
Stop on
slowing a
Calvin.
bit on Calvin.
It's
Stop,
fine.
stop.
Blowing up soon.
All right, you can get in, Pyre. All right, we are nice and controlled right now. This is fantastic.
No kick, no slurp.
We have a Scalpel here, and then another Parasite. And then Reshape Life in 10.
Blowing
Good
up.
job, Tendi.
Get your refresh and then hop out. Hop.
Right,
Get
focus
out, Calvin. Get out,
Ambers.
Calvin. Get out, Calvin. Holy shit.
Focus Ambers, guys. Focus Ambers.
It's on me now.
Press 1.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Do you want to go now? I think we can.
No.
I think we probably can, right?
This is a tour.
It's
I don't
very
like
high.
it. I don't like it.
Okay,
It's
we'll hold
very
it.
high.
We'll hold. We'll hold.
He would have to play differently,
Oh.
and I don't know if you want to prog that at all.
Yeah, I think you're right. Joardee, you're doing a fantastic job so far in keeping
Yeah,
those stacks.
good job, man.
Thank you.
I take back everything I ever said about you.
In a bad or a good way?
Appreciate
Like what you just said, or
All of it. All of it.
okay. Fresh start.
Refresh slate now.
Heard.
Everybody attack Joardee, please. Attack. And then blend up these ambers.
We need to stop on the boss, okay? Completely stop DPS on the
Yes.
boss. Literally.
Yes, hard stop on the boss. Thank you for calling that out. Don't like. Can we move the boss anymore?
Step on Joardee.
No, I
Yeah.
guess we kind of can't. Kill
We
these
can do
ambers,
whatever you
guys.
want.
Kill these ambers. Well, I just don't want him to get cleaved too much.
Calvin, no meleeing, just stacking. Okay?
Yeah, just hit the one.
You can just press escape. I don't know if you're start attacks or whatever in
Yeah.
macros. Yeah.
I need damage on Calvin.
We need to stop killing the boss. Completely stop.
Yes.
Completely stop.
Let's see who's hitting the boss. Oz, I think I'm seeing you on the boss.
Next reshape should go to him.
No.
Okay.
Stop on Calvin. Stop on Calvin.
Please, Joardee, please. Focus the ambers, guys. Stop on Calvin.
I think if it's on me, then we just keep going, by the way. And the boys just go tank.
Hellstone.
Yeah, we do. We have to go on 4
Yeah,
regardless.
go ahead and push then. Push the boss.
All right,
Yep.
hard push.
Am I on?
You're gonna have to
my
solo
boss?
take it.
Oh, I
Taunt the
that
boss.
damaged me. I hit the wrong button.
Oh.
Valorous
okay.
Calvin.
Oh,
Wait, what
I hit-
happened?
Taunt
Hit me
Joardee,
to
taunt the
4.
monstrosity, Joardee. Taunt the monstrosity.
Got it.
I have. Yeah, we're okay.
fine.
Did the boss reset? No, we're good. Okay. Phase 2. Here we go. Calvin's gonna fucking Giga Chat
Finish
it.
off
Can I get
skull,
can I get
cooldowns.
orange up, please?
Hellstone.
I'm gonna start
Kill
stacking on the
skull,
boss.
Kill skull. Kill skull.
Hellstones. About
More and
bust for
more dirty.
orange.
Alright, on
Skull's dead.
monstrosity.
Okay, we have an explosion in 30. To Junior, you're gonna barrier it, but we're not gonna need it because Cal's gonna do it. He's probably
No.
can Giga Chat all of it.
No, because they were not. Try to
Get out.
keep him stacked. I mean,
All right,
I just
guys, there's a lot of ambers up. I
completely
need big
bad.
cooldowns here to kill these things.
Back on
Big
Joardee.
cooldowns, big cooldowns. Can I get a sack from Mace on Calvin, please?
Pet only. Do not use your 1. Wait.
Explosion,
for the
come
boss.
sack, 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 sack,
2,
sack.
2. Pet only. No.
Sack, Hellstone. Interrupted.
1.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, respread. Good job, pen only. Keep that stack up on the monstrosity pen only if you can.
Need a lot more damage on him, please.
I'm on fling. I'm flung.
You guys got to spread better. The entire raid is stacked and ranged. You guys really need to spread.
Kill the living
I'm
ambers.
Joardee and
These are up
boss.
way too long.
Kill Joardee. Big heals. Up it.
We can get them both up. Everybody focus. The ambers,
skull.
there's a lot of them.
Gotta kill skull right now.
Who is it? Oh, it's Bushwick?
Joardee's picked up again.
Oh, the contract's almost dead. Stack. Pop a cooldown, guys. Everything you got.
Tank is down.
Ah, I got overwhelmed. I'm sorry. I was so confused by what was going on. That was good though. Even though it was shit.
You missed it? Yeah, Subtle already uploaded it, by the way, if you're on his Discord, or just look for a Mob Tank Talk Heart of Fear, and Subtle already uploaded it this evening.
So you...
What a
I
goat.
You didn't
drank
pop out.
over.
so
The.
your tank just kind of fell apart. Okay.
Goat.
I didn't pop out, and I went over 20% because I drank, so I couldn't pop out, and I died from lack of willpower.
Do we have to listen to the Shakespeare song again?
No.
That was a pretty good job, Joardee, on taking those flings though.
Thank you.
I don't know how
I've taken this one before.
I feel like I can't life grip well enough. Like, when is the timing on it? Do they have to be in midair?
No, it's like a 4-second window to grip.
I'm
It's
literally
basically-
spamming grip, and they're not
it's
coming out.
before the fling, I'm pretty sure, right? Like before the fling cast.
I mean, I don't know. As soon as I see the thing, I
he-
just spamming grip.
Basically, he picks somebody up, and then like 3 seconds later, he flings. I think you grip when he picks them up.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
We got a beautiful plate, intellect, spirit piece coming out. Hands.
There's a lot of those in this raid.
Everyone might want this. You could roll if you like. I mean, buy it. You want us off spec for 10,000 mace or cow?
But yeah, there's
No.
no Holy Paladin, so it would all have to be off spec, and cow's never tank or never healing.
Cow
and
might
mace
like
so much.
healing. You could try it.
Bored.
Please use some food, friends.
Health stones.
Calvin, you said what happened to you at the end? Sorry, I didn't hear. You couldn't get out because what?
Oh, because I drank instead of hitting 4.
He
Okay,
pressed the
okay.
wrong button.
Heard.
All right, here we go. Had only great job on the interrupting the explosion. Guys, there's a lot.
Yo, Lion.
Of,
why wouldn't I
hammers up.
be
You
here,
gotta do a
man? I
really
think
good
you
job
got
on
another
those,
45 minutes at least.
well, especially when there's
or an
that
hour?
many,
I don't know.
you
5
need
hour
to
raid?
turn and kill them very quickly.
It's been a long gaming day, though, eh?
All right, here we go. Let's hope we get some solid RNG.
So, Joardee, you were scared that the construct was getting cleaved too much. Is that what you were saying?
No.
You asked to move the boss. Do you remember why?
Oh, I was scared that the boss was getting cleaved too much.
Oh.
And that we were gonna phase early, which
Hey,
we
Calvin.
didn't want to happen.
Interesting.
But I mean, I guess we kind of have to be by the thing because we have to be hitting the construct, which is hitting the boss. So moving it early, I don't know if it's like totally helpful. Okay, there's a lot of ways to not die there, and yeah, standing in slime as well. Let's battle res pirate if you can. Doesn't Foji have a little like bleep bleep bleep
Stop
bleep?
on Calvin. Stop on Calvin. It had just spawned Joardee.
Yop out.
Kill the ambers. Get the refresh and then hop out, Calvin.
Yep.
Oh, yop. Yep. I'm healing you. I have to. You're gonna die otherwise.
Kill ambers right now.
This is going to be a wait again because we're going to 4 reshape.
Are we going to? How do you know?
We will.
He's in there right now. He can't get it back to back.
Right, fair enough. You guys are just.
Damage on
I think
Joardee.
you guys are just Kikari, you just sat in the pool. There's nothing else going on. Like what? Watch it. See. All right, orange. Get out, please. Big damage on Joardee. New ambers are spawning. Let's turn to kill them.
It is a different vibe, yeah.
Duchesne. Yeah. We don't need.
We
much
need to
damage
stop.
us. This will be
We
a
need to
very
stop.
long one. It's gonna be
Kill
a very
these
long
living
one.
ambers.
Okay, stop on Joardee. Everybody on ambers. Drain just got lit the fuck up by a scalpel. Parasite on. Oh. People are just ticking out.
Kill Calvin.
I don't battle res either of them.
We got 30
Everybody on
seconds.
Calvin.
30
Priest,
seconds.
Can you him? Icy, you block that. Just block. Everybody on Calvin.
Calvin slurped twice.
Joardee, can you taunt?
Yes, it's on me.
See if it goes on, yeah. We can push in about 10 seconds, by the way.
Yeah. Either way, we're
Kill the
pushing.
living ambers. We have a lot of respawns.
Yeah.
Devo right now.
Let's get
Cal
that Devo. Go ahead and rally in 5, Jerome.
It's on me.
Joardee has a.
Okay, fantastic. We are set for victory here. Tendy out. Everybody get in their phase 2 positions. Do a good job about dropping slimes. Okay, we need good slime damage, guys. The boss damage doesn't matter anymore. Slime damage. Kill those. Tendy, you're a little far from me. I don't know where you are. Where the fuck are you, Tendy? Tendy? How are we gonna heal you over there, dude? Whatever. All right.
Kill living embers again. They're respawning. Kill living embers.
Taunt Monstrosity when he can.
Thymian. I
Nice.
think he hit the mana side. And we're going to be focusing the construct here in a second when they get reshaped.
Living amber
Everybody's
damage
on
right now,
ambers. Ambers, ambers, ambers.
Start working on Oz as well, please.
Dinky, are you out? Can you spirit shell?
How do we feel about this
Guys,
song, by the way?
There's a lot of ambers up. Everybody on
Very
Oz
chill one.
and ambers. Okay, come stack.
Especially
come stack.
Coco.
Oz, get ready to kick.
Oz, you got this, brother. Oz, you got this, bro. Nice. Spread, 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 spread. All right, let's get Yop up, please, and then
Break
pet only.
Oz.
Everybody, yeah, Oz, jump out. Rage, you got to try to spread out a little bit better.
Taunt the monster.
I'm back in.
Uh-huh.
If the the ambers are on you, you go into the boss's right foot.
Take damage on
Thymian,
ambers.
Thymian, try to keep that stack up on the boss. On the
Very
boss.
calm though, eh?
Okay, it fell. It's okay. Keep going.
You're not slurping, Thymian. Why
Nice.
did you do that?
Mace, can you bubble that? Come stack, guys. Come stack. Mace, you're gonna interrupt, or Thymian, you're gonna interrupt the boss. Right now. Nope. Oh, we survived. Spread. Good job on the cooldowns, guys. Okay.
Kill Thymian right now. You're not using your 3 at all, Thymian.
Everybody attack Thymian. It's like shocked we survived. Okay. Thymian's good. Big damage on the monster. Next person's going to try to keep their stacks rolling correctly this time.
Thymian again. Kill him. Do not press your 3, Thymian.
Thymian, you just learned a lot, so we're gonna use that knowledge. Come stack. Thymian, you're gonna interrupt this. Wait. Oh fuck! Spread. This fling's happening. Oh, I got him.
Wrong one.
Oh well, interrupt it.
CC'd yourself.
No, it was the timer being delayed, trying to keep the stacks.
Don't even worry about the stacks if it's that delayed. Just as soon as Fuji tells you, like if the stacks drop
Joardee.
on the monstrosity, it's fine.
Joardee.
What'd you say?
We can either Uncle Joardee stacks them
Am I always
both,
gonna grip? Oh, sorry.
or I go vehicle and I just stack both. We're not gonna kill it if we're. Of course, I could do it. If I don't have to call anything out for people, like we see the embers and we kill them on the boss.
Don't worry about
You know what I mean? Like we'll always have pools for
let's do
me.
that.
I'll always be able to do that.
Yeah, we can do that. You don't have to
We
do
just we
anything
won't be
but-
killing the boss unless we have stacks. Is all I'm saying.
Well, the boss didn't drop stacks.
When I say
The
boss, I mean
monstrosity.
monstrosity, the active boss for phase 2.
I can do both. Like I can call us the timer, but if you want to do it, it's fine.
If it's
Either way,
at
it
this
doesn't
point,
matter.
If either of you get it, try to
Yeah,
do it.
because you should also be, you can DPS the monstrosity and keep stacks them both if there's perma
Yeah.
pools for you. Yeah, then just go ahead and do that.
10D.
I was a little worried at the end there. The pools got a little light.
What was the thought process back there?
I thought I was safe, and then a statue kept healing me, and I tried to outrange the statue, and it just pushed me in a corner.
Yeah, if it heals you a little bit, it's not a big deal. Because primarily you're going to be getting absorbed for most of it. So like, you just want to get out so you're not getting like Giga Smart healed.
So Cal, you only back up on monstrosity kicks too, right? That's what you're saying. Like,
If you feel comfortable enough, then yeah. But you're basically just tabbing the number 1 between the two every time, and every time you hit the boss with the number 1, then you go back to monstrosity and auto attacking that as well. Keep slurping on the mend and then kicking yourself. And if you feel really, really comfortable, you can also interrupt the monstrosity. If people drop pulls for him, it's like a zero thought thing. All he's doing is tap targeting. He doesn't think about anything else. That's really good.
yeah.
Yep. Let Joardee do the talking.
All right, ready?
This is a fun fight, man. I'm loving it.
I'm
Let's
glad
go
you
all
love
night
it,
with
'cause
this.
Yes, he
I
hasn't
love
gotten
it.
vehicle, has he? He hasn't gotten the
Why
vehicle
would I?
construct yet.
Why would I get the vehicle? My
Yeah, and
player ID is
Our
such that I'll
GUIDs
never
are
get it.
really low, so
I'll
we're
never
probably not
get the
gonna get it.
vehicle, so don't worry.
He's gonna get this
The balls
ball.
are enough.
I just want your money, Jerome.
All right, here we go. Why this song just makes me smile every time I hear it? It's so funny. Okay, we got scalpels, and reshape is happening soon.
It's on me.
Okay, Tatanka out. Let's do a good job on these pools, guys. Please, please, please watch your feet. Please, 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 please. I beg you.
I interrupted there. I shouldn't have. Right, my bad.
You
It's
need to
okay.
slip one puddle. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exploding.
Tatanka, you're good.
Top on Joardee.
Kill the
one more
embers. Get off the
top.
boss. Kill the embers.
You should have gotten the stack before you hopped out,
Oh,
Joardee.
I thought I hit it. That's my fault.
No, you were
Yeah,
self-exploding.
it's resetting.
Oh, fucking yeah. Dumbass.
It's
Okay.
just 6. It's
Not
okay.
Doesn't matter. Damage on Calvin.
Kill Calvin. We are looking good. We are definitely getting a phase 2. Keep killing Calvin and the ambers. Boss damage doesn't really matter so much.
We should get boss down to like 80% before this next one. It could
just
be
clear
Joardee.
off Calvin.
Joardee, can you taunt? I want to see if it's going to go to you.
Got you.
Nice.
Taunting.
All right, Calvin, I think you're good. You might have to slurp once, so we need a little bit more on him.
Kill Ambers right now, please, guys. Kill Ambers.
Pet only wrap. Yeah, okay. Reshapes
No.
on cow. Okay, perfect. So
You could go if you wanted to,
we are-
but we do need to kill the things. every
we're
time.
gonna push. We're gonna push.
Sure.
Kill the ambers, guys. Push the boss.
What, am I on monstrosity then?
Watch your feet, please,
Yeah.
please, please. It's the only way you're gonna die right now. Do not attack cow. Pushing the boss. Woo! Range
Exploding on you guys, by the way. Exploding on you guys. Talk yourself.
All right, don't explode anymore. And 70. So, Joardee, are you always gonna taunt the fling?
He's
Yeah,
tanking.
once
I'm
I- once
taunting
I'm back.
fling.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna grip you every time.
Oh, yeah.
Kill the
Everybody
Ambers,
on
please,
the
guys.
monstrosity and the ambers. Shilvy, just keep interrupting the whatchamacallit, the boss or the monstrosity and yourself. Stack on the monstrosity. Oh, shit. Dinky hit the him. Nick, sorry, buddy.
it's live TV.
Let's battle him if we
Sorry.
can.
A big heal,
Priest
and dirty.
him.
I'm getting flung.
Taunt. Make sure you taunt the monstrosity when that happens.
I gripped him like
Thank you.
5 times.
Stop on Shilvy, stop on Shilvy.
Make sure we're killing
Shilvy out,
these.
Shilvy get out. Shilvy get
Bring the
out.
embers to the
On me
boss.
Ambers to the boss, guys. Looks like they are pretty much so.
I should
right.
need to. I'm moving a lot. So
We're gonna be fine. We don't need to stack.
you guys.
Take it back. So I mean, is that just on the construct pilot? That's not you to do it, I guess.
I mean, that's literally the only thing they have to do, and they're not doing it. I can do it too. If
I don't
you want me to literally do everything, I could do that. But
no. I don't want you to do everything.
no,
I'm just
it's
trying to
okay. We
delineate
the tank can definitely do
responsibilities. So
everything, but I just need to know that that's what I'm doing. Like 0 comms about pools, literally all the pools on the boss, and then I can just tunnel my little 3 jobs, and
no,
it'll be fine.
absolutely. We're gonna give this. We got half an hour.
Just remember, if you're a DPS and you're getting a construct, literally your only job, pretty much, right, is just to big explosion comes from monstrosity and you interrupt it.
I think we told Shilvy to jump out, and they shouldn't have, because I don't think there was a
at
construct. in that moment.
2%. He was dead.
Sure. So I guess we cleaved too hard. I didn't understand that you weren't thinking that you were going to interrupt it. So
No,
that's
I was
on
just
me.
I was saying it's easy for
But I
the
agree,
tank
I
to stack
don't- I
both,
really don't think you
but
should need to.
you
think
you
it's
can do all the jobs.
Beautiful agility great cloak coming out. We've got exactly 41 minutes on loot, so no stress. But
I actually think it makes more sense for you not to do it because it's kind of difficult to hold an interrupt for you to be double stacking, but it's not for the extra person.
There could be a small window in which I can't do it, but for the most part, I
experienced
can.
it myself.
Yeah.
Fucking nightmare. So we're going to delineate the duties. If you get it, great.
Good-
If you don't,
Think about it this way: if the DPS isn't kicking the monstrosity, what in the world are they doing, right?
well, yes, but in that case, it was because I.
Yeah, I get it on that. But I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
DPS should always strive to look at the
All I
cooldown
do
and
is
just press
sit
it.
there. If they're anywhere close to the explosion, you just sit there and wait.
Yeah.
All right. After this cloak is done, all right, we're done.
Health stones.
Carry harder? I could. I definitely didn't say that I'm
honestly, that's not
interrupting.
the worst strat to just do in general. But yeah, that's the plan.
As long as they
All
get pools down,
We
and
are pre-potting
tank
here
can
in a
do everything.
second.
It's just that I didn't calm that I'm
This
gonna
is the one.
wait
I
for the
can
interrupt.
feel it.
I feel good.
I really want to kill this boss and get the loot from it. Fucking piece of shit boss. All right, we're watching our things. Dream.
What? You're fine. You're fine.
You just took a bunch of damage. It scared me.
Yeah. You're a healer. Heal it.
Healers heal. Type
Listen,
shit.
man.
Yeah.
I'm a little triggered right now.
You're fine.
Go Calvin, please.
What does Ken say? Can't handle the smoke or something?
Too much smoke.
Too much smoke. You guys all say that stuff. It's so funny to me. And then Pummel started saying it, and I was like, you cannot say that. That is not your thing to say. And then he's like, you can't gatekeep what I can say. And I was
Yeah,
like,
that's a
Stop on
Hoovian.
Calvin. Stop on
It's
Calvin.
very who. All right.
Kill the Ambers.
Yop
please.
out. Solid.
All DPS on
Blowing
the
up.
Ambers.
Good blow up.
Get the refresh and then hop out.
See if you can keep the. Yeah, we're good.
On Joardee.
Reshape on Joardee. Okay.
So we're going to 3 or 4?
Or
Yeah. Cow do it
we're
again?
going to wait a
Either
long
Cow
time.
Or Joardee. Either Cow
Yeah.
or Joardee. Because Joardee can do both stacks also as long as he's not interrupting. Like, that's not a hard job. I wouldn't want to do interrupting and both stacks. That sounds fucking nightmare to me.
Nah, it's fine.
And he did.
Probably gonna do it anyway, but DPS should still aim
Yeah, if you
to
can get
get
it
the
going.
part.
Kill living Ambers, they're respawning. Get these down quick.
So theoretically, we could be
Shilby, you're taking a
pushing
lot.
here.
We might push in a second, so get the
Loading.
boss a little bit lower. Just be careful. Yeah.
Oh,
Battle res, battle res, battle res.
Joardee, you're supposed to be kicking yourself and slurping twice. You should
Oh.
slurp twice.
we're gonna go for another one.
weren't.
Stop DPS. Stop DPS.
We weren't.
Stop DPS. Stop DPS.
Yeah, we're gonna stop.
Fully stop. Like literally fully stop. We have 40
Get
seconds.
Joardee out.
Shilby's up.
Get Joardee.
You're very likely gonna die, Kikari. So at some point you're gonna need to IBF and then AMZ or AMS.
Are we getting me out or no?
No.
Apparently not. Nobody's listening.
Okay.
I'm trying. Okay. You're
Well,
out.
you guys are
Get
both
out.
in the thing, right? Like what?
You can get out now.
Why are we
Can't
pushing?
get out
Why can't he get out? All right. battle
because
res
he
him.
ate 4 pools. Because
Battle
he
res
wasn't getting broken out. We need to kill Skull, please. Kill Skull.
Please battle res Uncle Joardee, one of the warlocks. Please.
Jesus Christ. Well, at least Yob gets it.
Do Shane out.
Got my
Alright,
we have
we
to
need
kill
to
Skull,
interrupt
guys.
ourselves, please. Oh yeah, it's this monstrosity. Turn around, guys. There's a monstrosity with skull. It needs to die.
Calvin, are you okay to stack one for each?
I'm dead.
Calvin's
Calvin's
dead.
Round
dead.
energy.
Oh,
I think you pulled threat.
No, I didn't suck before the scalpel, and there was no puddles.
Okay, well, we're wiping. Let's go. We got one more in us, friends. One more. And then we really can't handle the smoke.
That's TMS.
So you spawned 4 times because we didn't DPS you enough, and I was preoccupied with Parasite. Okay. To Junior, can you just be on top of the Parasite, and I'll just ignore it? I'll do what I can, but I'm not going to talk about it. You know how it works, right? You just got to keep Power Shields and Spirit Shell on them as best you can. Am I muted?
No, you're not
Okay.
muted.
Okay. Double checking. Jeromathan.
Hey, oh my god, I didn't know I was alive.
You weren't?
Thank God.
What are we looking at?
I'm feeling really good about this. Oh, thank you, Kikari. I don't know where those came from. Oh, I traded you.
You traded me the plate healer gift gloves.
Yeah.
Demons. All right. We got this. Oh, the dog is pissed. Get on my lap. You know what I'm going to get after this? I bet you Tamal can guess.
If we get out of this, Joardee's going to be DPS next raid.
I'm going to get a burrito.
If we kill this on heroic, I'll add 100k to the pot.
If we kill this on
There you
heroic,
go.
I'll do something illegal on Twitch.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure it can get more illegal than the ball gargling you did today.
Oh my god, you're right.
All right.
I'm so embarrassed.
I think for one of those, you should just shield wall.
Oh, I was. That's why sometimes you
were
saw
you?
Rallying
Okay.
Cry randomly go out. It was because I was
Because
using
you were
it on
scared about
myself.
dying. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, honestly, it's not the worst choice there. All right, let's go. We got it. Focus, focus, focus. Drag the slimes into melee. I've got the beam. Try not to kite it over you guys. Sorry. A reshape's coming up soon, as well as a parasite. So we're going to be focusing the reshape.
On Joardee.
Everybody on Joardee.
I'm not interrupting, right? Just
You are not interrupting. Yes, you are
Good.
just stacking
Making
on the
sure.
boss, and I believe you are slurping twice, right?
No.
No.
If you don't kick, you don't slurp.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Exploding. Yeah. Sorry, I like calling that one. Sorry.
Yeah, it's very helpful to call it like 5 seconds out if you can.
Gonna explode soon. There it is, exploding.
Solid.
Stop on him.
All right.
He doesn't
I'm
need
getting
any
one
more.
more.
Stop, stop,
Okay,
stop,
kill
stop,
Amber,
stop.
kill
one
Amber,
more
kill
kick.
Amber. Jerome out.
Get your refresh and
Leave
then
the
hop
boss
out.
and kill the
Yeah,
Amber.
got it.
I mean, we'll be fine.
You want to go now? No,
We
I
did
don't
No,
think
no,
so.
no, 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 no. I'm just. We're probably gonna drop stacks here. Maybe not.
Yeah.
I did. Okay. I thought.
We're okay.
Yeah, my bad. One
We're
stack
okay.
too early. My bad.
All good. Basically, what you're looking for is the reshape timer, and the fact that you're under 20, and then that's good to go.
Okay, I see that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
and then that'll always
Everybody on
line up for
Calvin.
you.
On Calvin, on Calvin. Got a skull.
Jerome, get
got
out.
another parasite. You gotta get out, yeah. Blow up Calvin, kill the Ambers.
So
bring them
we-
to melee if they're on you.
Do you
The
want
next
to
one we're
push
going no
anyway?
matter what. So we need to get the
Alright.
the boss towards 75.
Stop on Calvin. Stop. He's
Can we
fine.
try and taunt or no?
I don't know. It's up to you. It's like
It doesn't do
Sorry.
anything. It doesn't
stupid
matter.
mechanic.
Yeah.
I know.
The only reason
Tell
you
me,
taunt
though.
is so that the other person doesn't get smacked.
Joardee has
I
it.
got it.
Okay, big damage on the boss. We want to push off of this. Kill these Ambers as well.
They're
Is that
not hitting me,
Infernal?
right?
We're killing the boss now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Everybody
then-
off Joardee. Damage on the boss. Kill it. Kill these Ambers need to die also though. But I guess we're pretty safe right now.
And what's gonna happen? You guys really need to drop pools well though for him, so he doesn't have to
Okay.
think about anything.
Yes. So if you get it slime on you, you have to go into melee range. Otherwise, you're in range the full time. We're not going to worry about the cooldowns because I'm going to babysit.
Okay, we
the
pushed.
fuck out
We
that
pushed.
shit.
Go. Yo, kill these living ambers. Living ambers.
Amber, Sylvie, you're going the wrong direction.
Melee don't die to the
Pop
pools.
personals. Pop personals.
Okay. Let me get a Devo from Mace. Everybody on these. Timing. All you're doing is interrupting. So watch that monstrosity or that explosion timer. Rally for me, Jerome.
Taunt when you can.
If you have a
Taunt
Amber on you,
monstrosity.
you really have
Thank
to
you.
bring it into melee range, guys.
If I got parasitic growth, I just
You run out.
right? Yep. Okay. That's what I thought.
Calvin got flung, but we're okay.
More damage on Thymian. He's good. Stop on Thymian.
Okay.
Back on.
Explosion in 13, Thymian. Get ready to interrupt. Do not keep stacks rolling.
I'm gonna break out.
No, you're not. Interrupt yourself. Okay, you gotta
No,
you gotta
I had
interrupt
one.
it, I guess. You gotta interrupt
Use
it.
immunities
Yeah.
and big cooldowns here.
Sack, 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 sack. All right, we're fine. Respread.
Need
Gotta
damage on
rescue Kari,
ambers.
please. All right. Good healing stream. Battle with Cellula. Orange.
the
You gotta pop
embers.
it. You gotta pop all your shit, Orange.
It's the fucking boss. I lost my tab.
Yeah, we lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wipe. Wipe.
So annoying.
So you need to click off of the boss frames. Tab targeting is bullshit.
You could also just
everything else is too complicated. It's
if
just
you
boss
have
frame.
target last target bound or you have a macro, that also works as long as you just quickly, press the 2 boss frames.
Yeah.
We're gonna go one more time. No, we're not.
We're not?
to do-
Damn.
I'm sorry. Unless you guys want to stay an extra half hour, can anybody not stay an extra half hour? Say no on the ready check. I gotta go 3S.
He's like a rank 1 arena player
Oh,
superstar.
fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely doing normals, guys.
Unlucky.
And Icy has a work in 4 hours, but I mean, you should just stay up all night at this point. That doesn't really stop. I mean, what else are you doing, Yeva?
Unlucky.
still.
Go normal. Does the room respawn? I don't think it does, right?
Can I go back to Frost, or do I need to be?
Yes. No. Let's do it exactly the way that we're intending to do it.
Great news, guys. We've got a
Okay.
beautiful cloth hood coming out. Everyone's going to want this one. Haste, mastery, no spirit.
Yeah. It's been 4 hours and 50 minutes
so,
since we
like,
stepped foot in the heart of
throwing it
fear. It is a tough dungeon, though. Toughy.
That's some nice head.
Well, is there a tier helmet from Toes, right? Or is it from...
It is.
There is, but
Shaw.
that's phase bis right now. Phase is phase.
You know how it goes.
Good it up, baby.
Timing, I guess you should have. But I mean, we cleaved you too hard, so we just got to be better about it. And people don't understand mechanics; they're just listening to raid calls, and I'm.
He's
it's not working.
yeah, this is a tough one for sure.
Sorry, we're not pulling on that. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, OBS crash.
My dog has to poop again. Fuck. Her stomach is so upset.
Oh.
Very, very unlucky.
Tank ring. Calvin rates it a 10 out of 10.
We are going to be pulling here in a sec.
Thing is, we won't kill it within 2.
Man, Joardee, you had no faith in me earlier. That was crazy.
I mean, you just fucked it up, so I guess that was justified.
Once out of how many pulls did we do there?
That's fair. You did a
I
good job.
think you did a great job, but
That
I mean,
question
we don't-
was insane though. I can't believe you asked
I'm just saying, Joardee, I'm a teacher, and if my kid's freaking out, I don't tell him, you're going to fuck this up, dude. Oh my God. I'm like, you know what, buddy? You got this. I believe in you.
The
can't
thing
lie to him, though.
Do you want me to treat you like a 6-year-old? Because I can do that.
No, I said positive reinforcement. It's nice. Everyone likes
I'm
positive
generally
reinforcement.
very positive, but you told me something and then it wasn't true, and so that was what triggered me.
What did I
Who's
tell
being
you?
optimistic?
You said that you knew what you were doing with the construct.
Yeah,
the
I had
basics.
asked. All I'd asked you was, do you want me permanently on the amber?
Would you rather him ask clarifying questions or fuck it up? Not do it the way you want it.
No, I want him to ask.
Them to know how to do it in advance.
Uh,
Yeah,
Somehow.
but I.
if I do this
Like he's
for,
like
it
a
could be
time
a
traveler.
full time. No, I don't think that's how that
not
works.
fair.
All right,
This thing doesn't pay much.
I got the thingy. I'm a construct. Freak
Okay,
me out.
let's just push the boss. Yeah. There's no monstrosity in this. What's the difference? I can't remember. We did it last week, and I honestly don't even remember.
I'd also have to ask, what does do it more mean? Because I raid like 4 or 5 times a week.
DPS Joardee, I guess we'll just treat it the same.
He asked me if I knew how to not get hit with balls in the face, and I lied to him then. So
I'm
gonna die here now.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
Valorant.
Brett.
Everybody attack the construct, please. Attack the construct.
Calvin
there.
gonna pump.
Gotta do big damn.
Thank you, Pi, for the beer. I appreciate you. Is Cal staying in or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
We're at 73% here.
I think Cal can likely tank both.
Don't need to, but sure. You can tank monstrosity.
I'll take
Have
one,
some
yeah.
fun.
I want
Yeah,
to-
have some fun.
Fuck it. Do it. Absolutely.
Yeah, give him the V.
Wait, I only main tank this game.
Very big loser. All right. Everybody attack the monstrosity. So sorry. I'm just leading into the character. That's all I know.
Got the beam? Okay.
All right.
You're gonna have to
Calvin
pump,
is
sir.
Stacking. Try not to right click so much if you can, Calvin. Just stack. Ranged or spread. We have an explosion in 30. Fling is happening soon.
Got flinged.
I just fucked up. Sorry.
It's okay. I called it earlier. I was in the process.
Yeah, no, you.
At least he didn't grip me like he did earlier.
I grip kick Kari. There's like was like red, boom, and I was the wrong guy. I'm usually pretty good about the grips, but
Oops.
come stack, guys. Come stack. Try to interrupt that explosion on the big guy, please. Nope. Oh, we learned a lesson there. Battle res. Calvin is dead again.
Underneath the boss.
Pick me.
Monk.
Blunt.
Yeah. The pools just don't reset. So
Double constructs.
they might
We
have
lost. Lost X.
We're okay. We can keep. No, maybe we can't. All right, we're fine. Just try to keep stacking on the boss, Calvin, if you can. Or actually, no, we can't. Who's got the thing?
Pet only.
All right. Stack on the boss pet only as best you can.
Fling on me.
Come stack on the boss. I couldn't grip you. Mine was on cooldown. Come stack on the boss. Monstrosity's low. Good interrupt. Respread. Just stack on the boss, please.
Put together to clave.
Nope. No, we don't have any construct. Can we do this in phase 3 without stacks? I think on normal you can. We'll see how it goes.
Yes.
Construct
Nah.
explosion. Nope. Duchesne, are you interrupting and stacking?
I got the
Hellstone
monstrosity
guys?
on me. It's not shit on Joardee.
Okay, great. Duchesne is gaming. He's got 3 stacks on the boss. Duchesne, could you get off the monstrosity and onto the boss? That would be good. Kill the monstrosity before it explodes. All right. Do we get? Come stack in the middle, guys. Come stack in the middle. Come stack in the middle. Tanks, call your cooldowns. Kill these constructs. Kill the constructs. Kill the constructs. Kill the constructs. Oh no, these are us. My bad.
When is
can I get
Lust?
a barrier from Tugenio? Yeah, Lust is good. Hellstone, everybody. Go ahead and hit that Trank Yop, Heart of the Wild Trank. You guys need to just be stacking hard on the boss. Parasite on Tugenio, move out. I don't think we get beacons also in this phase, so it's just chill and we eventually overwhelm him with contract damage. Mace, can you hit Devo in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. If you get the construct, you are just attacking the boss with 1 over and over and over again. Slurp if you can, but it's not a big deal. To Junior, you should have come back. Nick, hit that healing tide as soon as you can.
No way you didn't one-shot him.
Alright, Shilvy, Ironbark somebody. Just like out of cooldowns. We don't have warriors. We don't have a battle res. Jerome, rally when you can. You guys just gotta try to keep. He's actually almost dead. We just need to stay alive for like 30
He's nowhere near dead. we are stacking though. We're
Do your best,
getting good
boys.
stacks here.
I believe in you. Jerome.
We're not gonna make it
Vigi
though.
Somebody.
Are we?
Maze sack somebody. Jerome rally. Dinky healing tide. Cellulol when you are able to hit your him.
I'm waiting to lay on hands here
Those
when
are
I get
almost
0
out of
HP.
Healers.
Nah.
I don't think we're far enough ahead.
Nah, we can still definitely do this. Keep going.
Can you?
I don't know.
All right, keep blasting.
Try. He's got high stacks. I mean, just kill it. Use GS maybe. Use your second stack on Calvin. I don't know.
Joardee. Dinky never. Okay. Calvin, survive. Survive. He's got a GS. It's about to proc. No. Perg. 3%.
Oh, jeez. It just doesn't matter.
If you want me to for res.
Sure, yeah.
It is
So we
tough.
lost boss stacks because Calvin died. Calvin, you died
Yeah.
because what happened?
There was no puddles around the boss. I was running away and making time.
So on normal, the puddles don't respawn, and so they're the ones that we kill over there are always going to be over there. So I guess in normal we just drag them all directly over to the kill spot. Sorry guys, I greeted too hard on Zorlok and it put us behind. I apologize.
I balled in the face too much, but we've got beautiful, gorgeous
we were
male,
so close, and I
yes,
believed in us.
you believe too much.
I still do
in
believe in
me.
us. I don't believe in myself.
Can Dinky get another rest? I apologize. I had a rest
Who
timer
wants
and
the
it
best leather grips in the biz?
bugged. Thank you.
They're male.
Those are
They're
male.
male. Who wants
Oh,
the
that's
best
one.
male gloves in the biz?
Hey, you stay here.
Okay, we gotta
I'll
go.
be my healer.
Because some people need to go.
Yeah.
So, all right.
No. She's very much raid logging until Monday.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go. Same thing as we usually do,
Just
except
take
we're gonna be
boss all the
doing it
way.
over here. Yep, I said that. Yep.
Yeah, I was.
All those ambers need to kind of die. Try to drop them over by like this
can
little
step
white
in
scar
and
over
summon
here, just out of the melee's area, if you can.
Need damage
as
on
they're-
Calvin.
Do you want?
Yep, big damage on
Which
Calvin.
healer do you want?
The slimes are not going to move, or the pools, so you just got to be careful. More damage on Calvin.
To drink once.
Reshape in
It's
20.
required.
Blowing up.
15% on Calvin.
But I can wait.
All right, should be good on Calvin. And
Blowing up.
oh, no, it's fine. All right, you should be able to hop out in a second.
Yeah, restacking. I won't.
Good.
Nice.
do you want to summon Sled to the front?
All right, we're gonna go off of this.
Right here, inside.
I'll grab Monstrosity, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Push the boss. Everybody swap to the monstrosity. Kick Kari out. Everybody on the gigantic big fucker. Watch your feet over there.
All right, I'm gonna hurt. I need it. I don't need it.
Joardee, do you see this tech, by the way?
What?
You see the Amber Scalpel?
Yeah.
You can make it so it doesn't move.
How?
No,
Just
I don't want
slightly move before it adjusts
you
to
have
its
picked
position.
up?
So I can wait.
Picked up. I'm getting flung now.
Okay.
Thank you.
That did work.
Fully up, please.
So
It did. I think it's
Cellula.
done.
The next time somebody gets flinged, just spam life grip on them. It'll likely be Uncle Joardee in group 2. All right, get ready to interrupt, please. We're stacked. Good interrupt. Respread.
No, I don't need it. Fine. For real.
Stop on Yop. Stop on Yop. Got out a little early.
No.
It's fine
I'm
as
picked
long as-
up.
Can you grip him? Can you grip him? Can you grip him? No,
Being flung now. I guess I'm there.
it's okay.
I'm back.
If you have an amber on you, you're in
I'm ready.
melee.
Kill Mace, please.
Did we lost last pull? I think we did. Okay.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Okay. The monstrosity is almost dying.
Make sure you restack. Just
think we'll
stack on
skip
boss.
the-
Just stack on boss.
Stack on boss. Oh, I got a bad fling. All right, we're in the middle of the room, friends, and we are just going to be hitting the boss. There is a pool over there, but we're out of pools otherwise. Ignoring the... Actually, no, we should get them kind of low, right?
Well, we're both about to get out, so...
Just kill boss.
Okay.
We're getting a reshape.
Direz?
She'll V it out.
Yeah, he's gonna die really quickly. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, Dinky hit the tide. Calvin, whenever it makes sense, please hit AMZ. And Pyre, you too.
I don't have AMZ.
Doesn't have it.
Fair enough. Pyre hit it. Joardee whenever.
Blood.
Dinky, Tide, or is fighting done. We're gotta quickly move to Emp, guys. I would not recommend you bonus roll a normal boss.
Both my weapons are bad.
Nobody's rezzing in us raid
Do whatever
2.
you want, man. But
Oh, never mind. I can do the option too. Weird.
double prot conk. Ooh, and a scalpel.
Oh, back.
Yeah,
Critical
scalpel,
strike,
man.
intellect, cloak.
That would have been great on heroic.
It would have been. All right, we gotta interrupt the wind blades here, guys. I think kill prio targets the augurers though. Interrupt the wind blades for
Are
me,
you
please.
sure that's not fine?
And then help dispel these people because they are going to be really sad when they get 15-second cooldowns on their spells.
Congrats. Yep.
And guys, your dispel game is terrible. Dinky, you could dispel yourself and it's fine.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, sir. I'll do it faster.
Only one of these. So we're
Am I
talking
that big of a
rogue,
dick
death
today?
knight,
I'm
mage
not.
druid.
I don't know. Something about today just triggered me off the rip.
I'm sorry.
Though. I mean, nobody
think you
did
need
anything wrong.
You need a
Other than
burrito.
that hour and a half on the first boss.
As the takeaway, but other than
Yeah,
that, I mean, great
it just tilted me. We didn't kill Zorlok, and I was just a dickhead after that. So I apologize.
I feel like it worked out great though.
It's okay.
Everything else died, so we're good.
Your unceasing positivity is really.
Well, I'm just grateful to be here.
lovely.
It's like almost kind of a make-a-wish situation. So,
I don't consider that at all, but okay.
well, I do, so I'm happy.
Okay.
I love that for you.
They don't
You-
usually
you
let me
go
in this
keep-
kind of raid, dude. They usually don't let me in. So,
So you just do your own? Makes sense.
Yeah, no.
Jordy,
Yeah,
what's the
Kate, keep your head
plan with toes next week?
We're gonna start with toes, and then we'll come back in here. But the plan ultimately is, yeah, the plan is everything on heroic. I don't think we're gonna do hard mode protectors. We'll probably do the easy mode, but Sulong protectors and at least Leishi's pretty easy on heroic. But yeah, that's the plan.
Are you doing it on
Throw-
Friday again?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll make a sign up in a
Is
second.
it the same duration? 5 hour?
Yeah. I really wanted to get like 5 out of 6 today because then it would put us in a good spot to like do a little bit of Shek Prog and the rest of toes, but that didn't happen today, so I don't know. We're gonna try to find some gamers to help, because like today did not work out as I wanted, and I'm disappointed.
A ball therapist.
They have this.
Should move away from the spawn.
Rats get
Yeah,
Kari on
everybody move back, move back, move back. All right, so we did this last week, but we're gonna spread out in a crescent around the boss. Rest of the raid stacks in melee with the melee.
Repair
Two
box.
tanking this. I forget what's on normal. I feel like phase 2 was like super dumb and easy. There's also no corrupted dissonance field, so it'll call raid cooldowns for the dissonance field explosions. I'm gonna go holy for this, I think. No, I'm not. It's too much. All right. So we have to spread out 5 yards from everybody ranged, or you will get splash damage. 3 priests, so this is going to be pretty easy. I will halo the first one with Cellula, okay? You're going to... Well, you don't have to run halo, but if you want to, it's fine. Just use a big cooldown after the first explosion, and then to Junior do the second one. Most of the cooldowns are going to get called, so don't worry about them. And phase 2, we are going to stack the ranged right here. And then if you know what you're doing with the amber traps, like Tendy or Pet Only or me or whatever, bring it to the square marker. Cow's going to get the 6 ads. Calvin, could you get the reavers? And range, you have to be over 20 yards away from the little ads. Melee, you're fine, but just be careful when they turn and fix at you. And then in phase 3, I will call the Tremor Totems. Phase 3, she does a frontal. She'll turn towards the raid. We need to move to her sides, and then the frontal will go out, and we will restack. Nick, Orange, Dinky, make sure you guys have call of the elements or whatever to reset your Tremor Totem cooldown, amongst other things. I know a lot of you guys probably have questions, but we are going to be fine.
Yeah. Where do you want the ads? In the middle here?
Yeah, I think you tank them. Yeah, in the middle. Just make sure that they're far enough away from the stack
Sure.
that we don't get sonic bladed.
Never done this in normal. I don't know how many ads and stuff we'll get.
Yes, Tandy?
Confirming, you want pools up front at those 2 markers?
The traps are going to be at square first, and then triangle. Okay. So we're going to drop all 5 on square, and then all 5 on triangle.
We're not going to get a reaver going into phase 2 or 3, 2.
A reaver?
Yeah.
Why would you get a reaver?
More damage.
Oh no, we are not doing that. no fucking way are we doing that.
Okay. I want and pump.
I want to kill it very quickly and not risk any garbage. All right, get away from those fields. If you get a debuff called Cry of Terror on you, which I'm about to yell, it's me. All right, so I can't be healed, but I can be power shielded. And then if someone could bot me, that'll be Cow in a second. That would be great. Actually, not me. No. That was... No. It's okay. It's not getting exploded fast enough. We should be fine. Okay.
You wanna
Orange,
taunt
go into
this
the
taunt?
low health one. Orange, the low health one.
At,
Get ready for an explosion, guys. You gotta be
You
topped
you
up.
have to taunt this, or I will get MC'd.
I did.
Okay.
All right. Orange, you were supposed to go to the next one also, but it's okay. Cry is pretty mellow and normal. Explosion, get ready to halo. Hit your button. Now. Shilvy, you're fine. Shilvy, as soon as a field is up, go run into it. Just like boot over to it. Get out of those guys. Just get right into it, Shilvy. Big damn. Cry ink on somebody. Duchesne into the field. I don't think bop is actually necessary on whatchamacallit. Yeah, Mace bop him. Bop Duchesne. Good job. Priest, can you man him? Phase 2 is starting in 20. Good job, Oz. Okay, make sure you're topped up here for this explosion. It's happening now. All right, we're done with those for phase 1. We are very soon going to, as a raid, move to whatchamacallit? Square, except for the melee. We're killing the little ads, and we are ignoring the big ads. Ranged, come stack on square. Try to get those MDs out if you can on the...
Dude, who stunned that? Don't stun them.
Yeah. Don't stun, thank you.
Joardee
all right.
PS.
Oh my god, look, a tank that knows how to do it. I'm so fucking triggered by this shit. Okay. Tendy, just stay here.
2
Oh, you
GPS.
actually have to run, Tendy.
Yeah, it's a fixing.
Yeah.
Yes, on cow. Pain suppression. Consecrate. Group 1 tank.
2 Junior, can
Paladin.
you paint up cow?
2 Junior.
2 Junior.
Good job.
Actually doesn't work that bad.
No, this is not doing anything.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Shilby, you want to be a little further away from those things on heroic that will kill you.
Yeah, so you sure we don't need to, like, maybe just do the one trap and...
You want a Reaver? Is that
well,
really gonna,
well,
like,
the
be your
Windblade is
big
about to
card, or
die,
what?
and we're about to phase, so... yeah, we just phased
we might
it.
have a Reaver.
Might have a
Do we
couple
have
of
any
Reavers
pools?
here.
Okay, we do. Yeah, come break. Can we get this pool?
No, we can't.
Tendy
We
got it.
didn't have... That's what I'm
Alright,
saying.
No, we have it.
Do we? Okay, nice.
Trap
Alright, I'll
one,
put this,
we
yep.
got the other.
Good job, team.
Can you guys just DPS, just cleave the Reaver? It's not a huge deal. Just make sure we get cooldowns on these tanks. So, Cal, you have a sack for Calvin whenever. Yeah, we're fine. Try to spread out a little better, guys. Some of you are hogging up the middle there.
Don't kill the Reaver, by the way. Kill the
Junior
boss.
in. Sorry, Junior. I didn't realize you were in one.
Calvin taunted.
Yeah. Yo, Calvin.
What's
Taunt the Reaver here. Where the fuck are my DPS player?
Phase 3. This is gonna suck. Come stack in melee range, guys. Come stack in melee range. Everybody Hellstone. Throw the hymns out. Cellula, you always forget you have the button. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. We're okay. I don't think this is splash. This is normal. Frontal, dodge. I just didn't realize we were so low HP. Can I get a dinky hit the Spirit Link? Everybody come stack.
Jerome,
Should do it.
Vigico.
Good lord.
Jerome, Vigi.
Alright, we're fine. What?
Vigilance, Consecrate. Paladin Group 2.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes.
All good.
I'm feared, friends. Please save me. Somebody dispel me. Nobody.
No way you got feared.
Completely forgotten. I didn't call the tremors. It was my fault. I
Yeah.
was distracted by the fucked transition. Dodge the frontal, guys. Next.
At least this is dead.
Tremor's gonna be Nick. Okay.
Need more shamans in here.
It's not in the weak aura. I didn't set it. All right. Nick, you're gonna do it if you can. The tremor, for the love of fuck, please. Thank you. Next one's going to be orange, okay?
It's down. I don't
Okay,
have it.
Dinky. Dodge, guys. Get it. Move out, move out, move out. We got the nice frontal. We can stay right here. And boss is dead. All right, guys. Thank you very much for your gaming.
Oh my
Not the day we
god.
wanted, but the day we got.
I had fun.
Sigil. Sigil. It's tough.
We made it through this day.
2 of these, by the way.
It was a long ass day. It started with like a 4.5-hour tank talk into a 5-hour
next week we're going to
raid.
be doing toes.
Or was a 5-hour talk into a 5-hour raid.
Check out the boss guides when they start coming out on Monday.
Sheesh.
Protectors, Sulong, and Leishi are all very approachable.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be online tomorrow, to be honest. I do have a split with a guild. The worst case scenario for me, or actually the best case scenario for all of us, is I stream that and leave.
I don't know.
I do have a zoo GDKP at the night time as well, at 9 p.m. I'll probably stream the zoo one for sure. I don't know about the split.
On PZR?
Definitely not playing the game all day tomorrow though. That's I need a little bit of time off.
Personal responsibility.
But there's no phase 2, and did you do it on
What kind of a
Heroic too?
world is this, by the way, where you complain about, or I'm not even complaining about, like you can't do 10 hours of video games back to back. You need a break. It's a pretty good life, isn't it? This life, to be honest. But yeah. Oh yeah. Nah, I'm not built for this anymore. It's not even like an old thing. It's just like as you get older, you just kind of try to refrain from it. Full-time streamers at 95 all week. Yeah, but this is not even 9 to 5, right? This is 9 to 9 to 7. I think it was fun, Joardee. I didn't have a bad time. It's just very long after the tank talk. I think it doesn't matter who comes in to save the raid when 80% of the raid just doesn't know the mechanics. That's like the biggest thing is you guys need to gotta do the mechanics and survive. Yeah, but it's like, it's week 2, it's a GDKP, you guys. You understand that to kill bosses on Heroic, we all need to survive. So if you want gold or gear... I'll be them. I think you did good, though. I think Clavin did good, too. Sorry, Calvin did good, too. It was all fine for,
Let me ask.
for that. It's just... The strategies we use for the first 2 bosses are uber boomers strategies that I didn't even like.
Congrats, yep.
I didn't adjust to instantly either. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because I had a long day with the tank talk and I didn't really take a break. I took a 10-minute break.
Is Zorlok harder than Amber Shaper? Someone asked me. I feel like Zorlok
No, dude.
is harder.
What?
Because Amber Shaper requires like 3 people to know what to do, especially with the strategy that we ended up on, which I think is honestly the best strategy I've heard for groups.
Okay, this is the same ring. Someone bid a 31K, right? So I put it
There's
there.
200 more kills of Zorlok than Amber Shaper.
Yeah, it's like...
That's a fair
I don't know.
point.
Zorlok has more chance for things to go sideways, I feel like.
Why?
More
If
variables.
you're planning for it, so
Shaper, you can't.
the attenuations are always the same. The fact that they go different ways doesn't mean you can't stop and literally only focus on the mechanic. But phase 2, I think the strategy you guys wanted to do at first, I've never done it. I also don't like all that move. It's a lot of movement, a lot of moving parts, and
But it just requires. Well, you're not moving as a as a tank at all. It's
Oh, that's
just
even worse. No, it's the raid having to move constantly. Like
players are just
you had to
having
keep
to
calling it. Yeah, but you basically dated the entire phase 2 instead of just saying attenuation dance, echo attenuation dance. You end up having to tell people to move here, move there, come back
It
here,
would
go
be
there.
much easier to not have to make all those specific
Yeah.
calls, but people don't know the fights that well, so I have to like, you know, like in our guild raids, it's just blah, 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 done.
We had GDKP boys. You gotta learn the fights to kill them.
Ring you, I believe it's the same ring, right? I had 2, so you got a 31K because you were the second.
Our guild comms are
Unless
not
you
the
don't want
best also. So
I feel like half of the DPS aren't doing anything or think anything.
bet your
It's more
guild
than half
doesn't
on
get hit in the face with
in this
balls.
raid, but yeah. It's not like they're, you know, bad people or anything or not fun to play with.
Don't say his name,
But you just gotta, you have to do your due diligence. You have to
Deeperation.
Wait, so
I
you
haven't
go from
gotten
that-
hit by
figure
a
out
ball
what's
other than
going
today in,
on.
like, a week, so
He's like a big fish.
A
small
week,
pond
by the
between.
way. That's crazy.
it's been out for a week.
Yeah, he hasn't got hit in. Wait a minute. That means you.
I don't think I've gotten. I think it was the first time on live that I've gotten
Didn't
hit.
you like faceplant like 3 times on your monk this week on that bus?
I died when I went to the other platform because I had never done that roll.
This is with trash.
And I
Dual
didn't
kills.
hit Zenmed in time.
I don't think I've rolled any caster loot outs.
But that was just the one time I didn't get hit by a ball.
So you can see, like, completely disregard me because I'm a
okay, my
tank.
dog's gonna shit
But if you're
on me
looking
if I
at the
don't take her
DPS players
outside, so,
themselves, there's a
I'm going
huge
to go.
disparity in what people are doing, right?
Let me know, Jerome, if you need anything. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it.
Thank you, brother.
It's a little distressing that the 40s range is usually where it starts really falling off in terms of like you have to maybe change strategies a little bit, but I feel like most of these low lows are because of the strategies and because we're forcing people to die. And we're forcing people to do things in a manner that will not allow them to do more damage. It's not just the people themselves sucking complete utter ass, I don't think. But how does GDKP work? All it is, it's like it's more like an auction, like a gold bid loot system. So you can see all the loot is here in this add-on, all the loot dropped. And he basically puts one item at a time for auction. It's a public auction. And whoever bids the highest gold amount wins the item. And then we just move down the list, right? And you go far, like all the way down the list until all the loot is done. And then you split that pot of all the gold that everybody put into the gear. You split it according to what it was predetermined to be. Usually it's 25 cuts. So like 25 players in a raid, you know, 1 cut per player. And then usually the house or the organizer usually takes 20%. Some people take 25%. Some people take a little less. They give a tank a little bit of bonus or whatever. Because tanks usually do end up carrying in a certain way. But yeah, that's just how that's all GDKP is. It's just a gold bid. It started getting called GDKP because DKP equals dragon killing points, but you don't actually earn gold points, right? Like you don't earn gold dragon killing points. All it is a gold bid. Is an MRT supposed to yell at players to hit what cooldowns they're assigned to? Worse than that is that it's not like MRT yells at them because, so 2 things about that. We didn't set up MRT to do anything, right? But it doesn't need to. Instead, we have Foggy cooldowns, and he supposedly, Joardee had to make sure, I'm sure he did, right? But as a raid leader, this entire raid was also supposed to have the Foggy cooldowns for the user. So it does pop up and yell at you if he put their names incorrectly. The weak aura automatically tells them exactly what and when to press. But the other thing is, I would press the person. So you can see my cursor here, right? I'll press Jerome's Vigilance, and it sends him a whisper. See, it says use Vigilance. That's another MRT function. But then the dudes just like, none of them pressed their cooldown. Even Joardee didn't press the cooldown every time I asked for it. because he's busy doing 50 million other things, and I guess he doesn't have his MRT yeller set up correctly. Because like Zoo can full dead ass, he could full raid lead, and I'll ask for his cooldown at the worst time possible, and he'll still be able to instantly hit it. What kind of GDKP is this? Chill rating or performance? Definitely chill rating. I wasn't baited into a bad raid. I was told it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. I just did figure out the second week would be just as much of a struggle as the first week for them, because they had the same issue, right? They had Zorlak was giving him issues last week as well with the attenuations. Yeah. Yeah, if every single person... So MOP is all about cooldown management for the raid. A lot of the mechanics you can avoid or completely disregard, because you can outplay them, outmaneuver the mechanics by having those raid CDs or personal CDs popped on tanks, right? So when he says we're doing the movement of the boss and putting the echo here, or the second boss, and we're moving it down the hall like boomers, constantly moving it out because we are afraid our DPS is going to be low, because all that we need to do is just stack everybody in the middle and then spread back out after the mechanic. But we didn't want to prog it at all, so we just use a boomer strat, which throws everything off a little bit. Too many people showing up knowing nothing. Yeah, that's the thing, Joardee. I'm new here. I don't know anybody. I have no complaints at all about anybody in the raid, literally. Other than, you know, if I complain about Joardee, obviously it's like, it's not a negative bitching. It's more like for next week type complaints. You can't do GDKP as a chill raid in MOP because none of it is chill. It's not a difficult game compared to retail, but it's difficult enough that you have to pay attention and you have to at least want to perform. Like, you can't... So Garrelon is a really good example of this, right? The way that we did the strategy wasn't bad at all. Like, the strategy was okay, but we're doing a very, very little damage and causing the boss to take an extraordinarily long amount of time to kill. Like, the tanks should be at the bottom, should be bottom feeding me and Calvin. But I feel like if you're gonna do GDKPs and MOP, you kind of have to figure out if you're trying to... You're either actually trying to full clear the dungeon or the raid dungeon as full heroic, or you're straight up going to be like a prog GDKP environment where you're going to allow people to see it. But you can't do both. You can't be like a half prog, half chill. Like, you know, half performance, half chill. You can't do that. But you're not going to clear the whole raid in 5 hours. Like, this is just Heart of Fear. What do you do next week when it's toes? I did not have fun, by the way, at all. And yeah, Joardee, I think that if we, the only miscommunication Joardee and I had is I didn't say it, but he thought I meant that I'm going to interrupt the monstrosity as well, the one wipe that I got to a mechanic, the thing.
Health stones.
This was a different kind of fun for me, for sure. This is like max raids, but a little bit, max raids are like lax GDKPs with a very hardcore leader, and then everybody else around there we're chilling, right? We clear raids, but it's definitely chill. Yeah, it's definitely silly. So you're facing this raid, right, for next week, and then what do you do next week? Do you start finding people who are constantly dying to the orbs, to the balls, right? Do we just start finding those because they're causing wipes by not being available for phase 3 or phase 2 for Vizier? That causes us to not have enough damage to where we get double attenuations. So if they can't dance the one attenuation, how are they going to dance both? Which is what we ran into at the very end of the heroic attempts. We got to phase 2 just fine, but we didn't have enough DPS up, and we didn't do enough damage to not get to that double attenuation phase. I'm fully adjusted, though. If we come here next week, I'll know exactly what to do. We'll see. It's definitely it's a different kind of raid though. You have to be mentally attuned to what's going to happen. You have to understand that. Like you can't if you're in Alondo and you're expecting greatness and you're expecting 6 of 6 from a GDKP and you're willing to yell at people and get through it, that's fine. But it's just not going to happen in this one. There's some viewers in the raid? Hell yeah. There you go. I don't think anybody in this raid didn't like it, to be honest. I didn't hear anybody like seriously complain or say they don't like it, myself included. I think this is good. But probably set an expectation of how many are killed next week. Like, we are going to kill Vizier. We are going to kill Amber Shaper. This is a 5 of 6 next week because next week is Toes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Lion. I just don't think this is that kind of an environment, especially it's like Joardee said, if there are viewers and we're just chilling. I knew full well we're coming into this though, into Benediction, coming into this raid, that's the environment we're gonna be in. Besides, Lion, all this gave us is more time together, you know? Yeah, Ember Shaper DPS seems to be GYD, and I have like a 90% complete theory of the tank selection. It does have to do with taunting. I know people don't believe it. There's a rule set, and if you identify the pattern plus rule out what causes you not to get picked, then you can like have a probable theory of what's likely going to happen. Because when we try to force, I think we were able to force. I'm going to have to go over the VOD again, wipe after wipe, and see exactly what it is. The DPS, almost for sure, almost for certain, has a GID component to it. Yeah, you fully CC'd him.
Do you want me to solely stay
Joardee.
on the Amber Shaper or swap to Monstrosity? And he lit the fuck up after that.
I mean, that's a valid question. I would have asked the same question.
It's like you walked in and took a shit on his desk.
Yeah.
By the way, Joardee, do you want to pay for that with your cut?
I'll pay right now and make life less.
There's no way my GDKP? This is not my GDKP. I'm a guest here, first of all.
It was 31.
Secondly, he was told this raid that he needs to learn how to do multi-loot. You're not wrong, though.
6 years now. Got cutting edge retail. Keystone Master. I can do this. I promise.
Get some healer, get picked each time. Yeah.
The last item, so get sentimental. We had a
That's
great
what I'm
time together, I
saying.
think. I did. I had fun. I don't know about you guys.
If you look at the amount of debuffs on people, you could probably figure it out just in our raid. I don't know if I can check it. Can I check?
At least
I don't
someone's
know.
a certified vibe officer, you know. It's really what we need to keep the spirits
Dude, I
up.
used to run some GDKP with this.
So if you go to reshape life and you go over across literally all the
They
wipes,
had like guys like asking you what your favorite
you'll be able to tell that
was,
like
and, everyone was on like arcs, like an anime, getting better. At
there aren't a whole lot of people who are
They were just
consistently getting it, but you'll see these are consistently getting it in the wipes.
Oh, side note, I do have a 491 Prot Paladin that needs a lockout to Heart of Fear. If anyone knows a raid that needs a tank.
People that claim this is a full full GOAD mechanic though are not correct because there's a rule set for sure in place. We just have to figure out the rules of the boss, and then we'll figure out exactly what causes it.
I can lob Calvin out of my Sunday run.
Give me 30 seconds to.
I could make that.
export it.
Any full heroic
I want
MSVs this
to
week?
again.
Need a tank?
The MSV you said?
Yeah. Need the trinket off last boss.
It is a banger of a trinket.
Come over to
I'll let you know
Bankrick.
about that on Sunday because I could make that.
That is 7 crystal, 5 spirit.
Just put it out there.
Goal limit, by the way.
Oh no!
That's what I was told for Benediction. Come over to Benny. We'll take care of you.
I was kidding, Joardee. I don't actually want to lob Calvin.
And Joardee did take care of me.
Okay, trade me yet. Who didn't trade me yet?
It's so hard to find a pug though. I'm like, damn, I just want find one group.
You can
just to
open
get,
trade now. I have the
couple
space.
heroics down on this guy.
Yeah, not a lot of pugs out there. Not like Wrath.
Is Joardee part of
Ironically, I'm trying to end up hosting my own pug.
of what?
Like Sunday or something. It's 10 man.
What's
My guild
TOUL?
just got that achievement. That is
Oh.
wild. Who the fuck is doing
Damn.
scenarios?
That's crazy.
Yeah, Joardee has 2 GDKPs he goes to, it looks like. It's this one and another one that is co-led by Tamal, I think. They're both from Welcome.
Oh,
Officer.
Icy Maker.
Doesn't it count CMs?
Does it? I didn't know that.
Because they just, I that's what I'm guessing. Because our guild just did CMs, but I don't know.
No, they got it 5 seconds before.
Need a lap counter for sure here.
So split
How long do you think this has been taking?
41.4 each. So wait, let me just double check.
Are you sure, Jerome?
1.3 mil. This is more than our Fairlina bot. It's not even full heroic.
Probably not. No. Let me see. How would I see if the bundle's there? Yeah, Shock Crystal 23K. Yeah, it's there. Okay. So 41K. Yep. So one second.
What does the gargle cut say, Jerome?
Well, Gargle is 12.
You have percents in there?
Oh, let me see. Cuts would be.
This GDKP probably needs like 5 good DPS, really good DPS even, and it will do a 6 of 6.
As long as you don't have any percentages in gargle.
Wait, 1 second.
Well, at least a 5 of 6. Mil, I don't know about Shekzir. Shekzir might be a little tough on GDKP. I don't know. I don't know what we're looking at. All I can tell you is, as far as the healing goes, that was also the healing was also a little sus.
Jesus.
A little bit.
Thank you guys.
Oops.
Did you?
No, you took it all away. Okay, there we go.
All right, thank
So
you.
we're over healing this as well. Even less DPS due to that. I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure it out. If they're trying to go hard, they'll figure it out.
You guys were playing great. Great tanking. Everyone was
That
good.
was nice.
I'm glad you were there. You know.
Glad you were there too, bud.
Oh.
I got into the greens instead of the grays.
That sword.
Gotta be a step up.
Almost didn't trade for a cut. That was crazy.
Need a trade macro.
Enjoy your enchant, Icy.
Oh yeah, get your enchants done.
Oh, they just got their. I gave them a good deal on the weapon enchant.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, well, half these freaking shock crystals are majority of my own that I've been.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. That's what we used to do. But then sometimes this bugs out and it'll say you're already trading.
So I just don't really have nothing.
Oh,
into
Cal,
them.
can you just wait a sec? I gotta do the tank cuts too. Or do you want to just get that after?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ozzy.
That's what I'm saying. This is larger than the thing.
Wait, I didn't trade.
No,
I need more gold. Give me a second.
we've been doing this for years, dude. I knew about it. But if I do this, if I spam the Hearthstone, then it puts me in a you are already trading and then I have to reload and shit. At least it used to. In Wrath for sure. And
Thank you guys a
Cataclysm.
lot. I had a good time.
I don't know why it does it either, but it happens to Ken still to this day. It still does. Yeah, that's
Keep trading. Anybody else?
my worst fear is having to do that. And then I have a slash reload. It's my worst fear.
Okay, let me calculate. Is it just tanks now? Is there anybody else?
No, but there is actually a macro. Somebody gave me a macro in TBC that would spam the guy.
Trader's bugged.
And I didn't keep it, and I have no idea what it is nowadays.
Thanks again, Jerome.
90k split?
For another.
Jesus Christ.
Shit bugged while trying to trade you.
Brother, you'd have to send me a schedule, would have to see how to incorporate that. I have splits on Fairlina in the guild. I have this potentially every week. We're on a tight schedule with all this raiding.
For this tune.
Plus, that'll be a great time to test the waters there on Mankrik. They always talk so much shit at Ferlina. Saturday, 2 p.m. Well, you see, so as an example, tomorrow, Saturday, 2 p.m., I have a split. Sundays are supposed to have been taken, but now they're empty. And Thursday is a classic day. The rivalry is real. I didn't even know it existed until Dungeons, to be honest. Like the Cataclysm is where it started, right? I didn't even know, because I don't know anybody from Mankrik, and I don't know anybody competitive from there. It's not like a disrespect thing. It's just not common knowledge. Fairly not our dogs. Yeah. 440k split. What the hell is this? Oh, need that. I mean, I already doubled my gold. Over doubled. Probably triple my golds coming here. A guild that competed in tier 11. Or tier 10, rather. It's an ICC. I don't remember. My wife said that today, Shrax, Ferlina's like the competitive classics or South Americans, nothing in between.
For Tankus, is it literally just 0.025 times the total pot? Is that it? Okay, so it should be a
Scotty J is from Mankrik. What? Isn't he from EU?
815.
What is it?
Antiquity.
815 should be the total.
I have to look it up. I don't know them.
The 31,000 plus
Yes,
space.
sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, man. You're great.
I don't even know who's top in a. I don't think Mankrik is getting disrespected either. I just don't know anybody.
Thank you, Common Cow. Appreciate it.
Yeah. GG's.
Very good. Very good to play
Yeah,
with.
fun times.
Want to do some mythics tomorrow, Joardee? Or anyone here, actually?
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
China Whitemane. My good friend was playing Whitemane for a very long time. Like they lasted a long time. Like the community was good. So you say like China Whitemane, I gotta figure out where Chicken Ball rated in Cataclysm, because Chicken Ball had a group of friends that were Crystal Forever back in Classic. And I don't know if it was Crystal Forever even in Cataclysm. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure they dispersed into multiple guilds. I can't say for sure. That's my thought. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Crystal Forever are gamers for sure. You guys have this, right? Where you have to, when you're people chatting, you have to do this. And it's like a mini game. Floor is lava. But then you can't ever do this one. You do that all the time. I noticed one of my guildies doing this after the raid. It was like a couple of days ago. A late night raid, I think. I forget what it was. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. And I've never seen anybody else do that except for me, like consistently. But that guy I was literally inspecting what he was doing. He's doing the exact same thing. He's just people chatting on Discord with somebody, jumping the whole time. Yeah, I remember that. Because you were in front of me, Lion Death. You used to do that on top of it. Yeah. It's every town has this little spot where you have to do this. Now I'm gonna ask you something. Actually, how do I have a ring, right? Surely I don't have a ring. What? Where am I? Hold on, this is not Horde. Other side. There's a spot in Dalaran, which I don't think anybody but our GDKP was doing. I didn't think, at least. I don't know if anybody else was doing it. Let me see. Dude, where's my bank? Oh my god, Alliance is so bad. Okay, this is the Auctioneer. This right here, little canny. I have a medallion of Caribor, but I don't have a ring. How's this possible? I even have a cloak, but not a ring. Damn. Anyway, we'd go like to the top, take the portal. Yeah, that's a good idea. You think I know where I'm at? I've been gaming for 10 hours. My brain is not thinking. I've taken this portal, I think, a total of 0 times ever. But the spot we used to take. After every GDKP, because everybody was crowding all the spaces in town, the max GDKP will do this. And we just hang out here and do the loot. Oh, wow. Did they take that out? They took the fence out. It started as a meme, but every town has its little spot. If you go to the original Orgrimmar, it's like the bridge going to the Barrens, if you know what I mean. Wait a minute. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it teleports. Okay, they changed my thing to... The cloak changed to Stormwind automatically. That's clever. That's good. I don't know why I don't have a ring, though. I swear I got one. These are actually too expensive for my taste now. I need to accrue some gold. That was 79,000 gold earned from that run. So almost 90k. I mean, I know I'm a tank, but like... It was not bad for a first raid, you know, get some gold. Maybe next week we will kill the heroic bosses that I actually need for loot, so I can just roll. I also don't know how many bosses he intends on killing in toes. Anyway. It was a fun wild day. Tomorrow I'll be back. Definitely gonna short stream the Zoo GDKP at night. I don't think I'm gonna stream the one in the afternoon. Because that one is going to be, I think it's going to be a very short split is why. Maybe like an hour and a half. Or I stream them both and have no viewers because I'm just going to go on and off. Normals for toes. Could be a thing. Oh, I'll talk to him. We'll probably, Joardee and I are going to probably talk tomorrow and figure some things out. And see where this is going as well. Just so it's not in the dark and not like a guess every week. Anyway, I appreciate the few of you guys that stayed throughout. And hopefully you enjoyed a little bit of different content with this raid. Because I literally haven't raided in this kind of environment since Max quit his run, right? So since early Dragon Soul, basically, I haven't raided like that, where it's just a chill raid, chill vibes. So it was definitely a different experience today. Anyway, have a good night, and hopefully I see you guys tomorrow at late night with Zoo, 9 p.m. Eastern. GG's. We'll get some new disco music too, huh?